I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
fellas, the dude saying sub goal's gonna die. Fuck you. Fellas, we got a crowd day today. I see Devin's the only motherfucker bringing the energy. The only motherfucker with a tin bomb. Fellas, wake up. Let's get it going, no? Crowd's here. Wake up! Wake up! What up, Chuck? Whoa! Cardo! Now everybody sing. Everybody singing la, 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 la. Holy fuck! There he is! Fellas! What the fuck? How do we go from that to this? Let me find a new song. Give me a second. It's actually a good song, but it's not the vibe right now. It is not the vibe right now. It is not the vibe. It is not the vibe. Give me candy. Hey, I gotta thank all the subs. Whoa, whoa. Cardo with 25 fucking subs. God damn. Let me thank some of these subs real quick. 44 subs, you fell off?
she goes shit a little too high or a little too low. She's made of candy. Welcome in, welcome in. Took a gummy at 10 a.m. Yo, can I be real with you guys? Hey, I need to make some of these subs real quick, and then we're gonna get going. Fellas, we have a crowd today, so it's actually gonna be sick. Hey, I appreciate the love, Doubt. To the guy saying you go on a date with Bales yet? What the fuck are you talking about? Genuine question. Do pro RL players like get together to chill? Like employers will do outings for companies? Yeah, I mean they'll hang out, like apparently they hang out in the lobby and shit. I think they all make out and stuff, right? Just basic shit. You know how it is. How it is. Devin with the 10 gifted. Devin, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Shivers, thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you again, Devin. Maggie with the gifted subs. Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate it. Cameron with the 2-month sub. Thank you, Cameron. Focus, thank you for the 8-month sub. Chuck with the tier 1. Drax with the gifted sub. Thank you, Drax. Spicy with the 5-month sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Carno with the daddy of the day. 25 fucking subs. Hey, Cardo, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cardo. I appreciate it, man. Roger, thank you for the 14-month sub. Potato with the 23-month sub. Thank you. Zombie Plan, thank you for the 2-month sub. Angel with the love for 4 months. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it. My playlist is on random. Let's see what we got. Go on. What the fuck's wrong with my banana? What the fuck? I'm not eating that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Eat it, you spoiled brat. To the dudes in here, song requests are not open today, Zilch. They're not. If it's not in the title, it's not open. Thank you, though, for the biddies, Zilch. I appreciate it, man. Fellas, we're going to watch a video here in a couple minutes of the rewind. That's not my fault. Crazy Craig, thank you. They've been open the last 4 days with this shit's going on. Craig, thank you for the big 21. I appreciate it. Nep, thank you for the big 6. I appreciate it. French with the 200 biddy says, what type of dogs do you have? We have 2 Bernedoodles. Dal, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yo, Asta the GOAT coming in with the prime sub. Thank you. Zombie, thank you for the 2-month sub. Yo, shout out to Devin with the 10 bomb today. Cardo with the 20. Nuki! Nuki with the fucking 10 bomb. Nuki, thanks for getting us going again, bro. I appreciate the loves, man.
We have a 62 fucking sub train right now. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. To the dudes who are complaining about drops, apparently they turned drops off last night and people are saying they're putting new ones up today. If they're actually doing that, that's going to be lit. Thank God, bro, because everyone, they're supposed to. Yeah, everyone had the same drops. Zilch, they're not on today. Hey, Cardo, thank you again for the 25. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning, how'd you sleep? I went to bed around 1:30. I woke up around, dude, I overslept. I almost slept through my fucking alarm. I almost slept through my alarm. Hey, Chris with the 5 bomb! Hey, Chris, thank you. Do we have any mods that can pin the 30% off all subs? We don't need the video up. It's all good. The video, it is what it is. I don't even care. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. That fucking thing took like an hour and a half to edit, and I was so over it. I didn't even want to do it yesterday. I was like, fuck this. But today there's less series, so it should be easier. Nah, I actually overslept. I overslept. I didn't get up to like 9:20 today. I was like, fuck. Alright, let me make sure we are good to go. Hey, Chris the Phoenix Dad, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you. Tank, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Tank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nuki, thank you so much again for the big tenner. I appreciate it, bro. Is there going to be drops today? Yeah. Apparently they're making new drops. Today's best of 5s. Today's best of 5s. Alright. Let me pull up this YouTube video. Jesse! Jesse, thank you for the big 5 bomb today. I appreciate it, Jesse. Thank you again, Nuki. I appreciate a lot the 10 bomb. Chris, thank you again. Jesse, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. New Spook Luke vid? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not watching Spook Luke. No offense. I did see that, Migo. Let me find this video. Yo, low-key. This video is so long, though. Hey, Remedy with the 5 bomb! Holy shit! Remedy coming in, dropping the 5. I appreciate it, Remedy. Yo, this guy actually has a pretty cool video up. It is top goals from every World Championship team. Their qualifiers and majors included. That might be a cool video to watch.
Of EU Rlcs 24 here on the
This could be a cool video. I like watching this guy's videos. Hey, Matt, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Matt. Remedy, thank you again for the 5 bomb. Yo! Nuki! Holy shit! Nuki coming in, dropping 20 fucking subs. Is this a 1-hour video? Yeah, I mean, we're not going to watch all of it. The pre-show starts here before that. This is just chill in the background. Hey, thank you, Nuki. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thanks for coming in and dropping the love. I really appreciate that, Nuki. Thank you. Chat, let me blow my nose real quick. I've been, like, getting sick, like, last week, and I'm getting over it. And then I'm, like, doing this shit where I'm talking 10 hours a day. Let me go blow my nose real quick. Nah, you guys want to know the truth? This morning when I woke up, I went in the shower and I felt like mucus. You guys know when like you're like congestion and shit? Dude, I was like trying to spit that shit out, and I literally like threw up a little bit. I swear to God. So just know I'm fighting right now for you guys. I have to buy a new bathtub now. So if you guys do sub today, just know it goes towards a new bathtub. Also, I exploded my fucking toilet from Papa John's last night when I was watching the football game. So I'm buying a new toilet too. Hey guys, let me know when drops come back on. Because apparently they're turning on, they have new drops coming out. Bro has a disposable toilet. No, bro, I blew up my toilet this morning. Zen tweet. If I'm getting lied to, you're literally timed out. I want you to know that. You're literally gone. I'm looking at my phone before I pull it up in front of you guys. He tweeted 40 minutes ago. Thank you for all the messages. It warms my heart. You just had me go to Twitter to literally have a comment of people thanking him for having support. Bro, I thought you were gonna say he retired or something. What is this fucking photo some guy just sent me on Twitter?
Mainstream. One of which actually Rlcs started pretty
Top goals from every qualifier.
understandably in his first miss for BDS, but now he's warmed up and he's showing what he's capable of.
Yeah, this kid is the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to watching Rally,
To the guy spamming when does Gen.G play, go do something, bro. Stop spamming in here. Hey, Nuki, thank you again for the big 20, bro. I really appreciate the love today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Follow it. Oh, the reset. And he gets the
He said, who do they play?
After both realized
Honest to God, do we know who they play yet? Or are we waiting for these matches? I think we have to wait till we know who these teams play. Who wins out of this. Yeah. So guys, the way it works today is the crowd is here today. And these are the first teams that play in front of the crowd. All Elim matches are played in front of a crowd. So then these guys are going to play their lower match. So you have like, so who's waiting here? You have, what? So you have Power, Secret, Gen.G, Vitality. Dude, I can't believe Vitality and Gen.G are 1 and 2. I actually can't believe that. Dude, if they don't go 2-0 today, they're out. They don't make top 8. But we'll see. At least they have a day to wait on it.
as a Virtuoso went forward, he pancakes it and then
Yeah, you gotta wait till the O2's done. Today's matches are some of them are kind of right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But at least they're in front of a crowd. That's the way I see it. We get to see the venue and everything, and apparently people are saying it's really good, or at least Stumpy was. I don't know if he was paid to say that or what, but we'll be the judge of that.
The Tame was there looking like a tortoise the wrong way down a water slide. Oh my goodness. Sliding himself down, not knowing what's going on, splashes at the end, and Atto meanwhile takes a reset, goes to the ceiling.
That was fucking nuts.
Taps it in. Sayonara, see you later.
There's a B stream? No.
Oh, he's got
Oh, I remember this.
nicknames, but only one goal so far. Joyo!
Yeah.
You sneaky young gentleman.
That was fucking nuts. The pre-show should be starting. We're gonna watch this video for a bit, and the pre-show should be starting. And then we have the matches. We still have a bit of a wait till the matches.
Zen onto the ceiling. That's down. That's in.
Is Moy still? No, they left the scene.
The man that you turn to when you need a piece of magic. Of course, it was an alpha pinch first.
Yeah, I remember
To
that.
the ceiling from Zen, and I'll tell you what, Stump.
Hey, DJ, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it.
Meant that to go in.
Is this live? Yeah. Hey, what up, Migo? Hey, Migo, thank you for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Migo. Throw predictions up? No, we're not yet. We do it 30 minutes before the matches.
End up taking it a little bit too low.
Yeah, I don't know why that guy spams every day in here.
Back to Emphas, gets the musty off the flip reset. makes up for it. I did mean to switch over to fire, but
The boys are in good hands.
Hey, what up, Quad Feed?
Redirect from the ceiling. What is that?
Can you believe it?
Look at filthy. Look at Torsos going from the corner of the ceiling for a redirect to the top.
Central a ver qué puede conseguir.
You sound tired? Yeah, I am pretty tired.
Todo el balón y así lo estaba haciendo. Lo mandan otra vez al otro lado del campo. Knight que intenta interceptar.
You think you'll get 10K views today? Well, they are having new drops on today. Apparently, they're having new drops.
Cuidado los chicos de Team Secret intentando buscar el cuarto. Un solo segundo en el marcador. Y marca el siguiente. Último clavo en el ataúd. Puede cerrar.
Sounds like your voice was gone. Yeah, my voice is definitely going out. When you talk like 10 hours a day, like loud, dude, this shit goes out after like 5 days.
Kind of like that. Shot from to die for.
Hey, Mocha, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Maxi, thank you for the big 2 months. I appreciate it, Maxi. Thank you.
My word.
Holy
What
fuck.
beautiful redirection from the corner.
Holy fuck.
Pushing into their own half, off their own backboard.
I'm Curran coming in, dropping the fucking 10 bomb. To the guy saying L waste of money, get the fuck out of here. Stop being upset because people are showing love.
He was ready for it.
Get to transition into that blue half, but it's going to be short-lived. His first killer immediately has everybody retreating home. It's an easy center for Chronic to finish through, and Gen.G goes.
Curran, thank you so much. Curran, I appreciate the big 10 bomb. Thank you, bro. Do the drops work? They'll be on once the main stream goes on with them. And then you guys will have to refresh the stream. Apparently, they're making new ones. Hey, thank you, Curtin. I appreciate the big 10 bomb. Thank you for the love today. Hey, what up, Olix? Apparently, they're having new ones. Apparently, people are saying that they're new ones. Patriot, I mean, I think every team's gonna make a change outside of Falcons and G2 unless they win it today. Or unless they win the event. Like, straight up. I think if you're staying together and you're not G2 or Falcons or winning the tournament, I think you're just completely, like, it doesn't make sense. Rocket League's too competitive nowadays to stay together after a season if you didn't have a good season.
So far, we're just seeing Carmine Court work around the material.
I take that back. Mates could stay together. But Mates won a major, so that's fair.
I mean, look at the speed though. Straight off the ceiling, reset underneath. Matane's not ready.
I mean, we had 2 players up for saw, and there was no one left on defense. If either of them makes any kind of contact, it's a free goal. And not 20 seconds later, we get a secondary goal. Maybe
I don't see K-Corp changing. I think if they don't make the final, they will. Those guys are way too competitive.
I mean, we saw this earlier. We saw that 4-0 win.
They all want to win.
Unbelievable. He's doing a solo play that we should have.
ابراهيم تدخل كذلك بمحاولة قراءة. روس مع الريست. كيلرز بتوجه للبامب. روس بالفيك. مستحيل يا روس. والله مستحيل اللي قاعد تسويه. اردرب الجميل. أخذ الريست. كيلرز وجه للبامب وشوف.
Surely SSG stick? No. LJ, dude, LJ is. Everyone says it from the start of the season. LJ will be on Gen.G. This is best goals of the season. Just all regions. Hey, Axe, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
Just the tiniest of misses to keep OG in the series. Pass over to Noli. Shot on target. Crossbar down and in. And OG get another life.
They do indeed. It's Nolly who's.
Who does OG play? Do they play Gladiators?
Picks up that corner boost. Mikey moves up though. Here's a chance for BDS.
Dude, low key, the way OG's been playing, Gladiators could make that a series. I'm not even trolling. They could low key make that a series. Hey, thank you, Axe. I appreciate the 5 month sub. Thank you. Thank you, Brown. I appreciate the love. Kurt, and thank you again for the big 10 bomb. I appreciate it, bro.
Until he gets on, dude. It's looking like they might be able to break. Now it's Daniel on the ball. Flip reset, and it's in. That guy Daniel is quite good at this video game, I can confirm. It looked like it was SSG going forwards, but a quick save turned into a quick counter. Hitting the cross.
Oh yeah, chat. That just reminded me, because he is going to Worlds. You know what I found out? I think apparently those guys, they don't even have their own setups again. They're making them use, like, there's going to be like 4 people sharing a setup again. So I am glad, I'm not going to lie, the way we do our streams, I'm glad we did not end up going. Because that would have sucked. Because remember at the major, they had like 4 people sharing a setup. And then they kept making them get off every couple hours. Dude, I feel like that would have killed the fucking watch party. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised they can't just get like 15 setups and just send like their biggest people out there. And just have them fucking like, have a badass setup and make the land way more enjoyable for them. You know? Especially because these people should have known like early that they were going. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't go if I would have found that out. Because I feel like that would have kind of killed the watch party vibes. You just want to be at home? Oh, dude, Tank, I've gone to a couple events, right? I went to the last Worlds in Texas. I went to the Boston Major. They're fun to go to. They're really fun to go to. But now that the watch parties that play was nuts. I remember that. But now that the watch parties have kind of like gone crazy, I value them a lot, right? With being able, you know, to have everything going at once, like the YouTube, the TikTok, etc. Plus, I don't want to do a watch party where I'm getting off every couple hours. Yet alone if I can't really like talk, you know, to you guys the whole time.
Who started this series with an incredible solo effort, and we might end this series with one as well. Gets up off the ceiling, the extra touch off the back wall, and the
water. Probably because I laid down.
Was so sweet.
Just immediately flicks it. Doesn't try to do anything fancy. I love it. I love it. Nolly.
Getting off every couple hours is not bad. Do you guys think that's annoying though? I think that's annoying. Like, I feel like if I were to be if I was doing a watch party and I had to keep getting off like every 4 hours of the major, I feel like that kills it. Then you gotta go live a couple hours later. I feel like that kills the vibe 100%. Yeah, I agree.
We're just kind of locked in for the games here. This is game number 1.
I would just go to a different stream, not gonna lie. Yeah, I get you.
Oh,
I would too.
Oh, by Hoxer. Okay, dude.
We'll see though.
Let's go, Hoxer. Oh my goodness, that was insane. Dude just ceiling shot pre-flip.
4-0 with a minute left. A passing plays from the boys.
No, what's happening?
Okay.
What's happening?
Continuou a jogar, Trufio, passa pra Yanks.
I was like, what the fuck are they doing? That was actually nuts. Yeah, Vitality have to go 2-0 today, or they're out. They play both their series in front of a crowd.
The difference between 2-0 and 3-1 is everything but to die for. Gonna put paid to that.
Our drops on? Not yet.
Looking for these opportunities in the air. He's gonna take himself.
Once they go live, they'll be on. Apparently, they're making new drops.
Crossbar. 2 people once more forced into a jump from YMC.
Pinches, 50-50s, things like that can quickly accelerate the ball. My goodness, that is a touch and a half from
Xanamo's balling his eyes out. Yeah, I saw on Twitter people saying, you guys know how, like, they scored in Game 5 and he was standing up, like, doing something, like, yelling at him. And then I saw somebody said something like, he goes from, like, yelling at him to, like, a minute later, like, crying. But, I mean, I guess that's just passion, right? Zen needs a better team. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty, I mean, what? They lost a Game 5 literally 2 days ago to Alpha, a Game 5 overtime where Alpha missed the ball. And then they lost that overtime to SSG in Game 5 overtime, which is probably tough as well.
Juicy's having a really stretch, but he can't get there. Charlie has just doubled it in off his own back corner wall.
This was an own goal. I literally remember we broke it down. He could have saved it and he own goaled. Hey, thank you, Poser, again for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Sophia, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Sophia.
Still got his
themselves a couple down again. Rise could make it even worse with the scoop. There's Rise, and it's 4.
I mean,
Hey, what up, Finesse? What up, Tiger?
They're committing to, and then he's slotting it right past them. Rise with the patience to put the ball past both Vitality defenders. I mean, that's 2 goals in a row now for Rise.
Yeah, today there's 8 series. There's not 9. Yesterday was a long day.
Looking for the bump. Archie's there, just needs to put it on target. And guess what? The blessing comes through again. Oski with a setup. Archie with a dagger. We'll see you tomorrow.
Well, one of the most desirable individuals when it comes to signing in the offseason. He needs to make this a super team. And it's
That was
Atomic
nuts.
that shines first with a beautiful double tap.
I remember that. Look at this shot out of Atomic.
It's so close to touching the ceiling, and Atomic had almost no boost at all. That was so precise.
Be a bit slow. Abjack over to first killer. Good pass. Somehow FK forces it. This is insane. What is going on? First killer. You can't just do this to us.
Hi, admin.
Like, where the hell did these plays come from?
Over to
8 series, all best of 5 today, yeah.
Drive this game up and keep themselves alive in the series.
Yeah, that Bills game, I don't know, it was kind of, after the first half, it was kind of eh.
And even for Space Station, we saw, oh my goodness, Hawkster! Hawkster was great on defense last game, but look at this redirect.
LJ downfield right to Hawkster and Jack, probably just an inch off.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Gen.G. We'll find out today more.
They're playing zone while we're playing
Please
man.
no!
And
Oh,
just
I'm
like
sorry,
that.
Nico. I'm sorry.
Vai procurar o Yanks. Foi mais rápido. A bola pode ser boa. Que golaço, Yanks! Que golaço, Yanks! Que golaço, Yanks! Não tem mais o que falar, Grace. Faz...
I missed a 12-leg parlay by 1 last night. It was $10 to win 4K. Rip. Yeah, that sucks. Next one's yours, right? Try to make you feel more, feel a little bit better.
ترك والد النادي العظيم كيلرز الروس لترك بالبريد جنب والقراءة والدبل تاب بالزاوية الضيقة. جميلة منكم يا فالكونز، جميلة ومرسومة والله بخط عريض.
Why is Fat Ass live? Justin is the GOAT 1, 2, 3. Are you like just jacked? Just curious. Because the guy making his name based off Justin sucking his balls, I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Hey, yo, Puff Season, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. He 1v3'd your fat ass. Bro, take Justin's nuts out of your fucking mouth.
And it's not a transition that SSG can work with. Well, the demo's cute, but this goes all the way down.
Oh my gosh! We asked for individual brilliance. Well, we just got it. A ceiling pinch from First Killer.
That was nuts.
He's demoed, but guess what?
No, drops will be on once the mainstream goes on. Apparently they're putting new drops on. Is what people were saying. Ariel, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Thank you guys for helping us get over 100 already.
This is a great counterattack. If Vatira's got the speed, he has a reset. Top beats on! Top beats for Vatira, 1 back, 19 seconds.
Wow, what a finish this is going to be. Vatira gets the flip reset, nails it. Rise made it difficult for Adosin. I'm not sure Adosin would have got there.
We'll be moving on to the semifinal.
And it is deja vu, apparently, Jack, with the exclamation.
Yeah, if drops are on for anybody, we'll get them as well, guys.
That double tap. But Space Station, they just didn't have it in this game. You could tell.
Grabs a boost, grabs the ball, grabs a flight plan.
Who the hell is Los Angeles Signal?
What a takeaway! Oh, Virtuoso!
That is Lunar Stealth and Furlash. Who the fuck? When the fuck did they play there? Oh, that was when those guys were like fucking flying there and shit, trying to fucking make a land. Bro, Rocket League is insane. You have NA, EU players forming a team, flying out over there. Jesus fuck, I forgot about that. Flying to APAC.
From the outside, move him inside. Bye-bye, Stealth.
See ya, Furlash. Boomed again, this time towards Drawley. Oh, pinch. Wow. Again. Brilliant placement. Drawley's cooking on that one. So close.
Good play.
The defense
Hey, what up, Will?
Standing strong on this chance. A reset though onto the net. Vatira does it all. End-to-end magic.
I mean, it's just how his resets. Look at the power on the shot as
God
well. He
damn.
just rips it over the top, and no one can get back in time.
This is how they got their goal earlier. Archie, he's there. He wasn't needed.
Imagine that we get Vitality versus Gen.G. Loser goes home. I mean, it's possible. How do you claim accounts on your Twitch? I'll show you. So, if you go to your profile at your top right, and you go to drops and rewards, and then if you go down to the bottom, you should see Rocket League somewhere. Find the Rocket League and then hit claim. Like, I got a lot of Call of Duty things. Let me just claim all these, bro. What the hell is all this shit? Gotta connect my account. Hey, favorite watch party? Hey, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, today should be a good day. Vitality have to go, yeah, Vitality have to go 2-0 today. Maybe kill. When's the Twitch stream starting? Probably in the next 10 minutes. They'll have a countdown and such. Is the arena sold out? Dude, I mean, a lot of pros actually think this is a very good, like, this is their favorite land to play at. Like, the crowd is like, it's the biggest arena they have for Rocket League. So apparently it's very good. Remember they played here 2 years ago and everyone loved it? They're good, Howdy.
Pressure on the line. You really have to show up. Daniel trying to get another double. Oh my goodness, Daniel. What a performance. He's got a hat trick. Another double from him.
I like Daniel's the scariest player on the pitch. Just when he has the ball, there is no stopping him.
Hey, there you go, Raf. There you go. Congrats. Keep it rolling day by day.
First killer's in his name, but he had 3 taps to put that one through.
Is there a crowd today? Yeah. Like, where is this first killer at today, bro? Give me this first killer today.
Down to, I mean, they scored 5 on them. Hoxer trying to get 1. Got the flip reset. Hoxer strikes first for Space Station.
I think Evo was coming from the
God, that was nasty.
just from the side, barely.
Reset. My God.
Tie this series up once again as Amphis.
Not today, Bang.
Corner double.
Oh my goodness! Amphis has absolutely clipped in the grand final regional 3 corner double.
That was gross.
This kid is insane.
He didn't.
That was gross as well.
Need a flip.
Cross the net. Nobody to follow though. As that just goes across the face of the goal too quickly. Pass there to the
Hey, Loki, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Loki. Thank you.
Couldn't find anything there. Oski, can he get the angle down to Archie? The passing play puts the team up 2.
Now the boomer clear, and that should also be quite easy for Zen to keep.
Hey, what up, Banks?
And he certainly does that. Time to see what he can make on the opposite side.
Yeah, Banks, once drops are on, that shit jumps. Oh, I remember that. That was gross.
Zen versus KC, and Zen comes out victorious.
Stop that right now.
God, that was gross.
Stop that right now. Reset, dodges the bump. One more over the top. Tight angle double.
How insane is that pass?
Space Station didn't put up as many shots as they did in game 1. Here they only have 3 and have been forced to make so many saves.
Yeah, Chicago backflipped on that. I remember that.
But look at how he does it. He says, thanks for the assist. Beautiful double there off the sidewall and
So there's new drops, apparently, yeah. But they won't be on until Rocket League puts them on everybody's stuff. So once Rocket League goes live, they should be having them on.
One of the best play shots I've ever seen for Terra double. This grand final is cooking.
What a
Damn.
Only scoring 10s or 2s, nothing in between.
Cleared across, he does. He gets it over Atomic, but Beast Mode is there to meet him in front of the nets, looking to score, and he does.
Where they came back from 3-1 down. Oh, there we go. There we go. The downfield again. It's Amphis on the redirect.
Dude, I've been obsessed with bananas.
In his team. And he's called out that third man. That's class.
Compared to what they were earlier. Now here we go once again. Snowing to die for, hunting for this ball. As here it is in the corner. He'll do it. Solo dolo, razzle dazzle.
Bananas are easily the best fruit. That and apples. Also, I bought grapes. Grapes are fire.
He'll beat the defenders.
But now Jack gets it out. And Daniel flipping the play on its head, dribbling above first killer. Chronic in the net. So was Jack. The flop! Daniel! He's a hero!
What a special play from Daniel! He half flips into an air dribble into a flip reset. I have never seen anything
Watermelon.
like that. Daniel is incredible. Atomic, oh my!
Why is Unk healthy? I'm really not. Bro, I'm eating a Reese's breakfast bar with a banana and a Sunny D and a water.
Can't believe it, off the ceiling, a few touches, crashing down back to earth to give G2 back the lead.
From Exotic doesn't go in, and Elevate still have life.
I got like half decent, half ass.
I think he maybe should have done. Oh my goodness, Drawley!
The pass was a little bit too
School
far
kid
ahead,
lunch.
though. Unfortunately for him, Snowy had like
Hey bro, it's good. God, dude, that was nasty.
About to reset on kickoff.
Oh, this was at LAN, the first major.
Is that good news? You see Patira flip reset double tap makes it look so easy.
Seems weak is on defense.
Lear is traveling.
Can we get a ball sack cam? No. You act like I'm sitting here just naked right now. My nuts are hanging out.
Tries to keep this one up, gets the flip reset and past the entire OG team as he takes it from one side of the field to the other.
More an individual effort. Can Daniel get his first
Yeah,
goal?
Baz.
Yes, he can. Daniel's on the board. It's 3-0 G2. And that is a massive, massive boon for his confidence.
Yeah, how about this? 1, 2, 3, just...
Spaz, they have the pre-show before that.
Just looking to continue to
The
extend
first
the big
series starts at that
throw
time.
here. Comes in from Chronic. The double off the side.
Holy fuck! Tiger!
Oh my goodness.
He's taken everything there. I'm not sure if he was...
Oh my goodness!
Okay. It might just be party time.
Tiger!
Or maybe just that man right there, again, off the ceiling, reset, uses the flip.
2 minutes and chances again, ticking down.
Holy shit!
It's excellent.
Tiger drops the fucking 25 bomb to the Kev crew. Tiger, thank you for the love today, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Thanks for coming and dropping the love today. If you guys got a sub, be sure to say thank you, man. You guys got no ads. Fuck yeah. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. This is not a rerun.
He won't have this. And third man creeping up. It's almost a... Well, it's obviously not a psycho, but he got it set up for him.
And who else but Lost, realistically, to score that first goal too? He is sitting #1 in the rating. And Alpha, he's got 54 on his name, but that is the #1 goal.
Bro, the crowd is going to make this way too good. Hey, Tiger, thank you again, bro. I appreciate it. Shatter, I saw your message 3 times now. You guys don't have to spam a message. You're okay.
Surely a game like this, you feel that G2 have to be able to take if they are to upset this EU crowd. It's paramount.
Are drops still off? Yeah, Harry, they'll be off until the mainstream goes on. Why are you wearing a cigarette shirt? This is like a throwback shirt. Dude, I've never smoked one cigarette in my life. It's just like a throwback shirt. It's kind of cool. I like it. Cap, I swear to God. Not my thing. My mom smoked growing up and I fucking hated the smell.
Oh my goodness, he finds him, and it's just a perfect bounce off the ground.
Good block. Who's going to be first to it? Chronic looking for the back pass. First killer to apparently Jack. All 3 involved.
Here we go, Fiber. He's got a reset. What can he do? One over the top. Will that be the
She smoked while you were pregnant? No. Dude, back in the day, you guys know smoking used to be like cool. I mean, there's still kids that think it's cool. But I remember my mom when she went to college at IU, when they won all like the national championships and shit, like when they were really good in basketball with Bob Knight. And she said she remembers like all the kids, like all the people just smoking. You could smoke in your dorm, literally in your dorm, like cigarettes, and they would all do it. How nuts is that? Just casually, everyone could do it. Now you're like, what the fuck? Hey, Yimbo, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Says they used to all just do it.
He ties it up, and that could be the start of something.
So much pressure on getting that right.
Taken out by First, but now Rise has the ball. Flip reset from Rise, going for the goal, and he hits it. CJ, you were probably expecting.
Do you think we're all fucking kids? What are up with some of these messages today? Bro, have you never been out in college? They still smoke in dorms. That's cap. I literally went to college. I lived in a dorm for a year. Yeah, there's dudes that try to smoke weed in their dorms and then they get caught by the fucking RA. Bro, I remember these dudes on my floor used to smoke weed every night, like a couple dudes. And they were on the football team and they got fucking in trouble instantly. And they I think they ended up getting kicked off the team. Dude, I had a buddy who went to Indiana University they had a bathroom in their dorm room and they would go in the bathroom and like turn the water hot because it made it steamy and they would smoke in there because then the alarm wouldn't go off. And the smell would like go away.
Apparently Jack to be able to make that stop, but Jack just not in position for it.
Yeah, Chronic just didn't challenge early enough. He gave no room for Abjack to be able to make the save. You just have to force that flip reset earlier.
My roommate does that now.
Redosin is ridiculous! Sends it high, reset is his, dunk is his, goal is his! A double commit for Vitality. Zen, there's no boost at all for Vitality. Can they get it down? Can TRK make it very killish?
It's fake, CJ. Looking at TRK has the defense looking, sails right by it, and it's killers.
Stannon, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Yimbo, thank you for the 3. Killa, thank you for the 12-month sub. Tiger, thank you again for the big 25. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I just do it on mine. Somehow make the whole building smell like weed because of ventilation. Oh my god.
Gen.G might be able to extend their lead. Flip reset off the ceiling. First killer will score.
Dude, where has this first killer been all land? Like, dude, I want to see this fucking first killer today. If we don't get a variation of this first killer in like an upgraded Chronic and a solid... Jack's honestly been playing pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. Why do I have ads? I don't know if you guys knew this, but Twitch has ads, right? TV has ads. YouTube has ads. TikTok has ads. Snapchat has ads. Twitter has ads. Did you guys know that? I don't know if you guys have been in a fucking coma. But yeah. Hey, can we talk about something? Yo, I go downstairs to watch the football game. We have YouTube TV, right? Hey, holy shit, vibes! Dude, this motherfucker's been dropping bombs every fucking day. Mainstream is up. All right, let me pull it up. Vibes, thank you for the love, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Vibes, thanks for coming in and dropping the love. All right, really quick, let me see how long their countdown is. They're gonna have a good countdown. Oh, it's only a 7-minute countdown. Let's fucking go. Vibes, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Chat, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, I gotta tell you guys something. Hey, yo, thank you, TV, for the gifted sub to Frosty. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Vibes, thank you again for the big 5 bum. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good weekend there, man. It'll be fun. But yeah, YouTube TV, yeah. So I go down to watch the football game last night, and the game's not on YouTube TV. What the fuck is up with football games or sporting events just being on 10 different platforms now. You can't even watch a fucking game anymore. I have to go on my computer and watch fucking Streamies. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Fuck. No, I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't have to go to Netflix or have a Hulu or a Paramount or a fucking YouTube. You shouldn't have to have 7 things. Like, you should be able just to fucking watch. I have to go on fucking Twitch to watch the game. I got all of them, not gonna lie. Dude, I don't know. I just think it's bullshit that you can't just watch anymore.
Just so much space off the sideball, reset off the ceiling as well, and another in behind Vatira, top left wide open. Rise can do nothing in net.
To get something cracking here.
That's a die for. On his way back for now.
Yeah, apparently they're supposed to have new drops, but I don't even see them on the mainstream yet. So I'm curious what happens. Also, why does the Rocket League stream just have mods who just time people out, like, constantly? Like, everyone just gets timed out. Literally. Every time I look over, people just get timed out for saying anything. It's auto timeouts? No, these are real people timing them out for 300 seconds and 30 seconds, like, different each time. This person has a 10, that has a 30, they have a 300 second.
Of hat tricks that I've seen.
Reynolds got permabanned in there.
Com is unreal in this game.
Wow, look at the angle and finds a top.
Yeah, maybe they do have auto timeout shit. I think you're right. Somebody typed in a different language and instantly got timed out as it popped up. Y'all remember this goal? Hey, Echo, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, Echo. Our drop's on? Not yet. Once they put them on the mainstream, they'll put them on everyone else's. He was asking for gifted subs in the stream. Okay, well, that's just insane. That's just fucking insane. Y'all remember this goal? The tough angle reset over Zen, Alpha, and Rado. Hey, Daft Brown Guy 19, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we let people kind of type anything in here, which is probably a bad thing, but fuck it, right? I would rather people be able to have their opinions, say what player sucks, what player's doing good, actually feel like a real conversation, not just fucking, you know. It makes it more fun.
Now elevate. Can you have a hero? Can anyone step up for the goal of their lives? Not with Scrub, showing his quality.
Right now, and Oxygen are abusing that respect.
Yeah, now it's time to get rid of all that respect, though.
Do you ever stop complaining about your easy-ass life, fat ass? Tell me what I just complained about outside of the YouTube, fucking TV not having the football game last night. What did I complain about? I'm not modding Cash ever. The dude's a fucking idiot. Yeah, now he's all quiet. Exactly. Yeah, now he just hasn't typed. You complain about being tired, fat ass. Oh my god, bro. The fact that this guy just adds fat ass at the end of every sentence just pisses me off. Like, genuinely, there's something about it that just pisses me off. I'm literally 6'1", 150 some fucking pounds. You can see my fucking bones in my body.
Your 3 goes down and you are terror. So you can do stuff like that at your will.
That is Vatira, ladies and gentlemen, and that angle is revolting. Rise is there with a VIP seat to watch the magic unfold.
Yo, is Rocket League gonna turn drops on, or what the fuck are we doing? How do you have drops on for a couple days and then rip them off everyone's accounts? And you don't even have them on your own. What are we doing? Turn the fucking drops on.
والضغط لكلا الجهتين او لكلا الطرفين عند كيلرز ما زالت مستمره. اخذ الريست عدى اللاعب الاول باك بورد. يا عيني عندك حتى ما فيها باكبورد، هذه هدف على طول. كيلر سولو بلاي ولا اروع. عدى اللاعب الاول، اخذ ريست من امام تروك وعدى تقريبا وكانت على خط المرمى.
Coming off the ceiling right there. He's got space. He's got options. Beast mode. Pre-jump.
Centered and centered.
Harry.
Let's go.
Harry, did you see my going live post today? Guys, the pre-show starts in a minute. I'll pull it up. Let's go. Harry, this was the going live post today. I posted that video again.
And showing a little bit of everything. Well, Texas Tech.
Y'all remember this?
A little bit of everything. Well, Texas Tech.
Some guy in the chat the other day said that was his one of his college teachers. He's like an assistant.
And showing a little bit of everything.
I love his face. He's like, all right, chat. Let's see how good the venue looks. Roldes might be there. I don't know. They haven't gotten him involved in anything since that whole fiasco went down, other than first touch. But he might be here because they're doing the pre-show.
Ladies and gentlemen, the World Championship has arrived here in Fort Worth, Texas. 6 days.
Harry, you remember being there?
Rocket League action. A trophy awaits. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Get up, get loud,
The
get naked.
wait is over. We are ready to go.
We still have not had the OCE top 8 for Rlcs, so Power would love to do it on the World Championship stage.
He used all that boost yet again. The demos are raining in like fireworks. It's Power 3-1 and a phenomenal start to the World Champs.
That's day 1 in the books. Rocket League fans around the world, welcome back for day 2 of the World Championship.
We're still getting a little bit more matches. It's not just 3-0s across the board anymore.
It's going to be about mechanics and more about the right decisions being made, outsmarting your opponent.
It is coming down to the wire as we start to work our way towards an audience.
The defending world champs have been looking a little too good for Space Station Gaming. They still have a lot to prove.
Nice block. Who's next to it? Chicago!
With the Centennial Game 5 on land, comes through for Space Station Gaming.
Folks, we got 3
Hey,
more
Jukesy,
days. and
thank you
next
for the
3
tier 1.
are
I appreciate
special.
it.
We have the crowd in the house. It's going to be a wonderful time.
Once you get here to Dickies Arena at Worlds, the pressure really is at its highest.
They do have Roldes there. Rawgreg's there as well. Sathu as well.
Dickies Arena, let me hear you make some noise! We're live from Fort Worth, Texas, baby, and we
Pretty cool. They got a live audience.
We got a show for you today. Welcome to the First Touch pre-show. Of course, Dazzlerin, Roldes, and T-Base. Join with us today, Rawgreg, coach from Reynolds Magic Cheese, and coach from G2 Sathu. Let's make some noise for our guests, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Were you ready for that, Matt? Were you ready?
Yeah, I mean, I'm always ready.
Greg, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm feeling good. The energy feels so nice in here right now.
I mean, it's absolutely electric. Base, talk to me. How we feeling today?
Man, I'm feeling absolutely great right now, man. This is wonderful. This is getting LA 2022 vibes. We're out here, the whole crew.
Watch party's been fun, and thank you.
Ready to watch some great Rocket
Look
League.
at those
Let's see,
fucking
baby,
nerds. Just
let's see what
leave.
fan favorites are so far. So,
Uh-oh, did their shit already cut out? Is this the first F of the day? Oh, there's the first F of the day. Woo! 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 Let's fucking go. Come on, man. Let's fucking get it. Let's get hype. This usually comes back in like 20 seconds where I'd switch. Nope. All right, we'll go to the YouTube. We will go to the YouTube. Holy shit, bro. This has been happening so fucking much.
they ain't gonna root for G2 no more after that.
All right.
Don't worry, we got you, baby.
Listen, we got a great show ahead of us today. Of course, today is Elimination Friday, and again,
it's back. This stream's also ahead like 5 seconds.
QT Pioneers, I'm sorry if I messed that up, but everyone is going to be playing on that stage in front of this crowd, and it's going to be absolutely electric. As you see right here, these, of course, are our contenders. No one in the gray just yet. We're going to go from 16 teams to 8 baits.
Going 16 teams to 8. Greg, I mean, I know
are they
you've been
on
watching
yet?
Back at home, man. What you been
no,
thinking
they're
so
not
far
on
about the
for
World
them
Championship?
yet.
Who surprised you? Who hasn't?
Dude, chat, what if they don't have drops the rest of the tourney? How much would that suck ass?
Amazing game. I think G2 Falcons, that's the mainstays of this tournament so far, but I think Vitality going down to 1-2 is kind of crazy as well. So,
ooh, Zen losing. Zen was a little bit upset yesterday. Went down a tough series. We're trying to defend the World Championship. He said in an interview that he's actually trying to attack the World Championship.
Who's the MILF in the back?
Listen, they fighting for their lives right now, so we'll see what the Zen and the boys can do.
Yeah, someone who's not fighting for their lives is you, Seth. You get a day off.
Jackass.
So thank you. You know, you get to join us here on the show. We take a look at our Swiss standings. Of course, G2 and Falcons have qualified already for playoffs. You're going to have the tiebreakers there between Furia, BDS, and Karmine Corp a little bit later. But the Swiss stage is not done yet. Matt, though, like we said, day off for you. Talk to me about that a little bit. Like, does that change your approach now, knowing that you can just sit back and watch for today?
Yeah, it definitely does. We kind of have to navigate this free day much
Does
differently
Rlcs
than
speak?
if we were playing.
I mean, I'm guessing you will.
Like we're playing on stage, so it's making sure we kind of just stay locked in and don't let up at all.
Right. Still remaining focused, not trying to let off the gas
Little
at all, especially
dick
because
crowd.
you know everybody else is going to be having some of these reps today. I mean, Raul,
there's a guy saying that everyone in here has little dick energy. Because there's like, what are you even doing, bro? Like, how fucking bored are you?
And then especially the top teams that are expected to come into this, I think they actually came in, they performed.
St. Wally, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Performances that I've seen so far, but I think some of those teams are gonna get ready to bounce back today. But the teams that we expected to come through and play, they're here to play.
Does seem like everybody is here to play here. Of course, as you guys see on your screen, this is Swiss round 3, how it ended up shaking out. Of course, Bates had already harped on it, that Vitality Space Station Game 5, which again, Vitality, back-to-back Game 5 losses. I mean, I feel like we should touch on it a little bit.
I mean, yeah, they were up 1-0 with about 40 seconds left, and it felt like Zen and the boys were going to sneak away with yet another W. But then SSG, you got to give it to it. Chicago, Hoxer, LJ had to do what they needed to do, clutched up, and then in overtime, they took it from them. Took it from the reigning world champions, and that's what it takes, especially here on American soil, baby. Listen, Zen, you're not playing the EU no more. You're playing the NA for a reason, and it's a little bit different energy out here right now, and that's what Zen and the boys are going to have to contend with.
Yeah!
I see a BDS fan behind me. He doesn't agree.
Listen, he's absolutely right. The energy here is
fucking
insane.
Losers in the
keep
background
ramping up as things go on. But of course, you also have to talk about some new changes here as well.
So because some people enjoy going to an event and watching their fucking
5 rounds of
losers.
Swiss and then you move on.
Yeah,
teams
you're
have to play
sitting
in
here
that
just
tiebreaker.
judging all of them.
And I think, Greg,
Yeah.
it is a much more
Look how
interesting
fucking
change. I know
dumb
you
you
played
sound.
in the Swiss format before, but now, again, we can see what at least that tiebreaker looks like. Karmine Corp will take
literally
on
sitting
Fury
here
in round
watching.
1. Winner moves on as the 3rd seed. And then in round 2, the loser will play against Team BDS. I mean, is this what do you think about this change?
I like it. I think it incentivizes you doing well in the
Why
Swiss
give it
rather
attention?
than just
'Cause it's
getting,
so
like,
fucking
as
dumb.
Some people would say a lucky bracket. I think that you do well in the Swiss, you get an extra life. I think it's great for the esport.
I mean, Matt, playing through it, I mean, do you agree with it?
Yeah, fully. I think, like Greg said, you don't want that unlucky bracket to kind of end a team's run early. Sometimes, you get that 1 or 2 seed and you're playing a team that should not be the 7 or 8 seed. So it's good. It's good to give those extra lives and really legitimize, who the best team is. So,
Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've seen teams start to elevate here over the course of this. And, I want to go around, get the kind of initial impressions. Roll this, you've been watching. For the World Championship, has it gone according to your expectations? Who stood out to you and who hasn't?
I think the teams that are standing out to me right now, obviously you got the top 2 teams. You got Falcons, you got G2 over here. They're at the top right now. I think 1 and 2 convincingly. I think everybody has them 1 and 2 right now. But I think the team that's really standing out is that SSG squad. I was waiting for LJ to step up. He stepped up. He's showing out now. He's here to play. He's here. He's ready for that World Championship.
DeMar, you know a team who isn't standing out for me?
Who?
Your boys. What's wrong with Gen.G right now, Coach?
That's tough. What's going on?
What's going on with Gen.G?
Talk to us.
What's up with Gen.G?
Listen, it's a rough start to Swiss. I mean, you got to give credit to Gen.G's loss, though. I mean, the loss against Power. Power was showing up and showing out. And then, of course, I believe the second match with BDS. I can't really remember. I blacked that out of my memory.
Limitless then BDS.
Yeah, Limitless then BDS. I mean, BDS, of course, they just got finished winning the previous land before here. So, of course, they should be kind of a little bit more the favorites in that matchup. But, yeah, you're right. I am expecting more out of my Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. He's a hater. He's clearly a hater.
That's a whole bunch of yap going on over there, man.
A whole bunch of yap.
Yeah, you said a whole bunch of nothing.
What do you mean? You asked me what's going on, I'm telling you. Listen, the bounce back will happen today. I know we can't all be G2, but they just got to get into it, get in form. It's a new environment for them.
Okay, and then Greg, talk to me about OG, man. OG, I mean, that's the squad y'all played against. There's a lot of people saying OG, Shopify, Rlcs Magic Cheese. That 4 spot in NA was really contested.
Yeah.
What's going on with OG right now?
Well, I mean, OG played extremely well in that second split. I thought they were consistent with it, too. I think that just their LAN performance in general, they look to be a little bit slow. I don't know if you guys see that too, but on LAN, it seems like the faster teams that are more focused on you boom the ball away first, then you keep them in. They're having the success at this LAN especially, and I think that OGs, they're a little bit too controlled for me right now. That's what I see from them.
I mean, that's a big deal, and I know when you talk about that slowness, because I feel like for me, a team that I'm looking at a little bit is kind of Furia. I feel like they've been playing extremely fast here. And they got a lot of fans here as well in the building. But it's that speed, their ability to get to the ball so quickly. And we kind of saw it a little bit in their Falcon series where they can catch teams off guard with their ability to pressure. I think for them, they kind of got to work on communication. That's why they started to lose that. Falcons made it very awkward. I know we talked about it a little bit, Matt. Yeah. And just seeing them now, they're playing that tiebreaker. They're going to get more reps on the stage. A lot of people say Fury do good in Swiss, but then when it comes to the stage, to kind of slow down. I think the tiebreaker is good for them to kind of get informed.
Yeah, no, I fully agree. I love that entire team. I always on stage kind of have questions about Drafinho. I also think it's really hard to be keyboard mouse on stage. I don't know how he does it, but you know, I'm hoping for him. That's a good roster, and I hope they really perform to their expectation on stage.
Any team specifically kind of like stand out to you from like your particular perspective?
Gilf
I mean,
in the
SSG,
crowd. You know that is someone's parent, right?
Not on the same team anymore. But
that motherfucker high as shit.
Seeing him score the winner against Vitality was awesome. But
talk about that dude in the back.
SSG and Falcons, of course. It's not that they stand out or they're different, but they're just always amazing. So yeah.
Mamacita acting up. Mamacita.
Yeah, I also said Space Station Gaming. I think there's other couple teams. I think BDS is also here. I think they're here to play exotic, looking spectacular. You got Monkey Moon. He's always gonna be dangerous when he comes to the World Championship because he's always like if he wins this, where's he go? Where's he go? Top 3 all time?
I mean, he's gotta be top 3 all time. Top 3 all time if Monkey Moon wins. Top 3 without doubt, no question.
Not me. I got him as a fucking goat. I'll say it.
You know what we've been waiting to see from SSG though?
What?
SSG has been consistently number 3 in NA all season, right? But at LAN, they haven't shown it. So right now, we're finally seeing SSG in full form, and it's not just the LJ show, it's Chicago Hawks too. So
okay, what is he talking about? He's saying we're just now seeing it. They literally just made a top 8 the last 2 lands. The first one, they made a fucking what? They beat Furia? I mean, why are we acting like SSG's a hot bag of shit?
He's speechless.
I need some time to process this. I can't process this right now.
We need to go somewhere else?
Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Let's talk about the 1 and the 2. G2 Falcons right now. Let's take a look. We'll of course talk a little bit more. We'll have some highlights there. They are perfect. Which team has impressed you more in the Swiss stage? Of course,
Matt can't answer that question, him.
Yeah, Matt, you can't answer the question, but I think I have 2 people who are really, they'll take over for the G2 for you. We got Base here. Base, what do you think? Who's been more impressive?
Well, first I want to ask we got any Falcons fans in the crowd? Couple Falcons fans in the crowd. I just wanted to ask them real fast. I'll tell you this. I think that, both of these teams are the number 1, number 2 team in the world in my eyes. G2 number 1, Falcons number 2. I think you just got to go.
Hey, Rocky League, you still don't have drops on. Let's get those on, yeah?
G2, I believe, is a little more mechanical.
Hey, Aaron, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Luigi, thank you for the 19.
In every instance.
Wally, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
They run the score up on you. BDS, they had no chance in this game. Falcons just run the scoreboard on you very fast and in a hurry. So for me, I think both teams look very great. It's hard to separate them at the moment, and I really hope that this is a grand final. I really do believe These are two best teams in this tournament, two best teams in the world right now.
He didn't answer the question. He just said they're all great.
Yeah, he did.
Raul, can you help? Can you answer the question?
I'll answer the question. I think it's G2 right now, actually.
What?
I'm a little bit of a surprise,
Wait, you were on G2 over Falcons?
He said G2.
Yeah, I'm only saying that because there's one person that I've been super critical about, and y'all already know, is Daniel, and he's been stepped up tremendously this entire tournament so far. So as soon as Beast Mode unlocks, that team's about to be... They might. I said they peaked last grand finals. They might break new heights, and I'm scared of that.
What you think, Greg?
I mean, I'm with you. They were both impressive, but I think I got to give it to Falcons here.
Ooh.
I just like the way the Falcons played a little bit more. You know, I love you. I love you too. But I think that Falcons were just an impressive team. The way that they showed their play style, especially against BDS. I mean, you look at that team; they are suffocating. And it's speed that we don't see. I mean, both of you guys, G2 and Falcons, have speed that these other teams don't match with, and I think that's why they're 1 and 2 right now.
Yeah.
Where Rocket League is going right now, Falcons, G2, it's clear why they're 1 and 2.
Hey, yo, y'all need to take a fucking breath in the chat. Take a breath and put your fucking hands off your keyboard.
The boys.
Put them on the ground.
Matt, talk about your boys. How have they played so far at this World Championship? Up to your expectations? Can you play a little bit better? Where you at right now with a day off?
We still got work to do. I mean, you know, I'd say we kind of went into the Gentlemate series we're always confident, but I'm not going to say that we're just 100% going to win like it's grand finals. Like, we were like, you know, what happens, happens. We come with our plan, and whatever happens, you know, we win, lose, it's all good. We'll figure it out. But honestly, the way they handled Mates yesterday was fantastic because you have to make quite a few adjustments for that team, and they did so, and way earlier in the tournament than I'm used to. So
bro.
I'd say they're performing above expectations. But we still got work to do, and we still got, you know, I want to be even more suffocating.
Dude, they really
than we
took
kinda
a
have been.
dump on Mate's head.
Okay, I agree with that. This y'all's best Swiss performance.
I don't know how Juicy
3-0.
missed that.
I think you went 3-2, 3-1, 3-0. So there was improvement right there. Steady incline. It's looking good for G2 at the moment.
Yeah.
It's looking great for G2 right now. I would say that. Like you said, Roll Diz, they've been performing phenomenally. So I'm getting Falcons to G2. They get a break today, but of course they're going to stay locked in, just like how Matt said, making sure they keep up with practice and making sure that come Saturday they're ready to play. Now,
I think Saturday's the best coach right now.
I believe at some point is
he's had the most
Court,
impressive
the Blue
season by far.
Wall. Now again, if for Carmine Court, for me, this was a team that, you know, they had their moment in the World Championship because Oxygen didn't do what they needed to do in London, but they haven't really shown that dangerous Carmine Corp, I think, gameplay that we were used to seeing. It took them a little while to kind of get themselves sorted base, but then once they did, they started looking a little bit better as the Swiss went on.
I mean, the Blue Wall, you know what they bring to the table. They missed out on London. They had a lot of time to think about their lives, a lot of time to just kind of figure out what went wrong, and that's what most seasons are for most teams, I would say. It's peaks and valleys. They peaked very early on during the first split, and then after that, the second time around, they had a valley and went very, very low. Now they're on that steady incline again, going in 3-1, tiebreaker game tomorrow. We'll see what they can do, but they're very excited to be here. They've been looking good. I think Rise has been electric. I think the teamwork has been great. I think it's about their time to really show tomorrow that they can perform on the world stage yet again.
You guys know me. You guys know I love the physical play, right? They are playing physical, and it looks good. I think that Carmine right now, if outside of G2 Falcons, it's got to be the next favorite to win.
Ooh, I like that.
Next favorite.
Yep.
Agree?
I agree. I think it's kind of surprising because I think they're one of the only teams
I think they're
that
underestimating
not
BDS.
make a major and then come back and still be one of the favorites just because they're that talented of a roster.
I mean, what do you think from Carmine so far, Matt?
They've looked good. They've handled everyone who's in front of them. But I do think that 2-1 matchup, them and Oxygen, I think that it was fortunate on both sides that was the matchup.
Yeah.
I really do wish they were kind of tested more against like a Gentlemates or a BDS or something.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of more along the lines of you because I think earlier
series
on
they
their initial matches, they did feel kind of a little slow, a little like groggy, kind of getting into things.
Yeah.
And even with the series against Furia, especially, that felt like the more they were kind of picked apart. A lot of back-end demos. Carmine Corp used to, initially, like when the start of the season, they would kind of bring that into the table. But it seems like teams, like I said, would have that more speed.
Hey, Cookie,
or
thank
just
you
quick
for the
to react,
6 month
know what
sub.
to
I
do,
appreciate it, bro.
Kind of throw them off balance a little bit.
Thank you.
again, I want to see more from them, from players like Atto. You know, he used to be such an
152
impact player
out of
when it came to
250
offensive
subs,
capabilities, but I feel like he hasn't had the space to work with.
We're good.
What do you mean?
Go do
He's been
something.
going crazy.
Well, I'm mainly basing off the Fury series.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Watch out for that boy Atto.
You know what I want to do?
What?
You know how you have your global DAP-up power rankings?
Yeah.
Do y'all know about tomorrow's global DAP-up power rankings? Okay, some people do. Some people do. I mean, we could do a global DAP-up tournament right here, right now, just to see who has the best DAP. Let the crowd decide.
What?
Okay, between who? There's got to be teams of 2.
No.
Or are they all dapping me up?
Like the sound.
Yeah.
All right.
Or we don't have to do that though. We can keep moving.
It's up to y'all. Y'all want to do it?
I don't even think they're going. Are they going to hear it?
Yeah, I don't even know.
We're gonna have to put the microphone.
Yeah,
right.
What the
Never
fuck's
mind.
going on?
Then I was just asking. I was trying to get the crowd involved, man. Listen.
Well, you want me to go around dapping up the crowd?
No. No, that's too many people. It's too many hands.
I know.
Hand sanitizer.
Yeah, exactly. My hand's gonna hurt. I want my hand to hurt.
I don't want your hand hurt either. You gotta keep going. You gotta play them all.
Try making a suggestion and all over like,
You
what?
do have to play
Can't
them all.
lose.
We won't lose.
What about y'all know about Chalkcast?
Change the subject.
I was way too
I don't like
positive.
that. I don't like
That was kind of positive. All right, so time out.
Right. Talk
So
to
you know Chalkcast versus First Touch happens tomorrow, right? So you know that's Rizzo, CJ, Johnny Boy. Just want to put emphasis on the Johnny.
Yeah, the Johnny boy.
Wait, so who y'all got winning now? I'm just curious, cause right now you're watching the First Touch pre-show. But if you want to vote for Chalkcast, I'll let you vote for Chalkcast. It's freedom of speech out here in America, you know.
I'm looking at you, bro. I see you over there.
Wait, where's he at? Okay. So listen, if you think that Chalkcast is gonna win, make some noise. That was timid. Okay, so you think that First Touch is gonna win the show match tomorrow? Make some noise.
I like that.
It's not close. They know ball.
I like that.
They know ball.
I like y'all.
The only thing Johnny Boy can do is talk. Johnny can't do anything else. They know that. Wait, who said that? That's what we love to hear, baby. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear.
All right. That's true. That will be happening tomorrow at midday, right after the tiebreaker matches. But of course, let's talk about some of the other teams here. Those 3-1 teams, right? Again, Furia, BDS,
Dazarin's hat
and
looks perfect to take a shit.
Which one has looked the best so far? They've all really,
I don't know if you have a shit fetish or what.
Who's your favorite?
But
out of
no
the three?
one was
My
thinking.
favorite out of the 3 is BDS.
Wait, drops are on. Chat, refresh. Drops are on. Refresh.
It's kind of close, but I think BDS is a bit ahead of the curve for me.
Is this shit gonna refresh for me, or what the fuck's going on?
Again,
Alright, fuck it, we'll just stay.
He's just a player that you always look out
New
for.
drops
and then,
are
you got
out.
Drawley, who's also stepping up to the plate.
Drops are on.
Matt?
I'm gonna agree with Raul.
Okay. This shit refreshed 10 seconds late.
Because they played Falcons actually really well. Yeah. But I mean that run that BDS
Drops
made
are
through
on,
Swiss is
refresh.
Like, you can't even contest that. Oxygen into
Get up,
Falcons,
get
into
loud.
Gentlemates, into
Gen.G and the Gentlemates.
Yeah, Gen.G and the Gentlemates. That's a ridiculous run. That's the hardest.
Chat,
run
let me know when you get them what the items are. I'm curious.
I mean, I'm going to echo what you guys said as well. I think BDS definitely looked the
Hey,
most
yo,
impressive.
Ben Hart,
I
thank
still
you for
wanna
the
say
9
that
month sub. I
Carmine,
appreciate it, bro.
If they get rolling, is going to be the hardest team to take down out of those 3, though.
I like Furia, man. Furia look good, man. I'm gonna go Furia.
Okay. So a little bit, we're pretty everywhere here.
14 more hours of drops.
I probably would
Let's
say
go.
BDS because of their run. They've had a really good run. I agree with your point on Carmine Corp. I can see what you're saying there with Furia too. But that's what I like about this is because it's just so much competition at the top. That being said, it's Elimination Friday. Who's going home today?
We got a schedule graphic or something. I need to know who's playing.
There's a lot of matches.
There's a lot of matches. Well, I'll tell you the first 2 matches here.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. This is great.
Actually, wait.
Wait, no.
This is Swiss round 4. That's Swiss round 4.
I did double it.
So we won't know what the 1 and 2s. Here you go.
Unreal Engine 5 announcement.
O2s with Limitless and KCP.
Hey, Jack, thank you for the 6 months.
Limitless again, eliminated.
Chat, it's 7 new drops.
Unfortunately.
Ooh.
Well,
Chat,
then I gotta
let's
take a flight home
go.
on Monday.
Everyone drop a
the second
sub if you're hype. Jack, thank you for the 6. I appreciate it.
and
Thank you, Ben.
Gladiators.
OG wins.
Yeah.
Gladiators go home.
Gladiators go home. OG
Sicko, thank you so much for the 8 months. My glorious king, thank you, bro.
That's true. Stage presence is real. That's true.
And then they got the next round.
Oh, yeah, then there's a next round after that. And wait, who else played? It's the 1-2 round after that?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
we gotta
1-2.
wait for 2 1s.
Oh, my gosh.
Everything.
This is technical.
Sorry, OG might be going home today.
Yeah, depends on the matchups.
Do they win more than one game?
Does OG win more than one game?
OG win more than one.
I mean, you gotta look at the teams that they might have to play.
It's between SSG, Gentlemates, and Oxygen.
I don't know. That's tough, man. That's tough for them.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's a 2-2 round, though. Then you gotta go through the 1-2. That's gonna be Power.
Oh, right, Power, yeah.
Power, Gen.G.
Hey, Tesla with the 5 bomb.
Yeah. I don't know. They might be out of here.
Yeah, OG's going home.
Hey,
man,
Tesla, thank you for the love. I appreciate the big 5 bomb.
That might be
Thank you
tough,
for
bro. Those are
getting us
matchups.
closer
That's
to
matchups.
goal today. Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
The first 2 are easy, though.
For sure.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. I hope Power makes it through. They've been looking good.
They have.
I like Power.
Good.
Yeah. I'm worried because they're slowing down a bit, but I'm hoping that, you know, it improves a bit.
Well, let's talk about MVPs here for a little
That's
bit. We got
facts.
an MVP race, of course.
Flutter, thank you for the
We
tier
wanna know
1.
how you guys feel about where specific players have been. I mean, Raul, you talked about Daniel.
I think Daniel's been the
Let's
best
talk
player
about
in the
that a
tourney
little
so
bit more.
far.
Do
Would
you
y'all
think- how do
agree?
you feel
Who
about
do you guys
Daniel's
got?
run for the MVP
I think he's been the
conversation?
best player so
I think
far.
he's pretty high up
3-0,
there. It all
and he's
depends
been
on if
going
he can
off.
keep the consistency up or if Beast Mode starts to take over during
had
the
an
final
insane
bracket. But I
tourney
think
so
so
far.
far Daniel has been carrying
Drops don't
G2
work. Refresh the
to
stream. They're
this
there.
point
They
in
have
the
new drops
tournament.
up.
And so
Look at that shot.
I'd be pretty consistent. I'd be pretty confident in Daniel's ability to maintain that MVP status heading into the future.
I better hear some millennial chants and a cry when they start playing.
Yeah.
I heard some millennials. But I think Daniel, he's been the best person on G2 so far this tournament. I think that's the first time I said that the whole entire year, at least at a big stage. Beast has really been balling. Mossy's been balling, aka Atomic. But I think Daniel's really been playing really solid.
Yeah,
has nothing but
Ato's been
confidence.
good.
He's really
I think
coming into his
you gotta
own
give it to
at
either
this World
Daniel or
Championship. He's
Rawas.
been doing that the
Daniel,
whole
I
entire
think,
season.
outperformed
That's
Rawas
called
so far.
progression, and that's why he's in the MVP conversation already.
Another player here is Rawas from Team Falcons.
Yeah, he's been good.
looked actually phenomenal. I've loved what I've seen out of him.
I agree.
Offensively,
Him and Daniel have been the best,
defensively,
too.
It really does feel like he's just had
They're
such
both
a good
3-0
read
as
on
well.
the field, and he's been able to make impact play time after time again. I've loved what I've seen from him. Oh, look at that fake. That was dirty. Fake one. You get the bump through, and then you get the 50 right into Clears.
He was even surprised.
It's been amazing.
We not going to talk about Brad or LJ.
So,
We're not talking about Brad.
Do you
No.
feel like Rawas for Falcons?
No, we're not talking about
absolutely. I
Brad.
think that he's the engine of that team.
LJ, I
when
can
they
give
need
you a little bit
defense,
of a.
provides
He had a
defense.
good day.
They need a solo play.
But
He
no.
provides a solo play. I mean,
Where the hell did that come from? Are you Brad's
is just a
brother?
mechanical monster. In all seriousness, but I think the speed of Rawas and the defensive plays that he makes just separates him to the next level.
Yeah, so seeing again how this team has looked has been absolutely phenomenal. Of course, there are other players here in that conversation. I mean, like you talk about, how do you feel about Atto? Do you think Atto would be one for that?
Hey, Snip and Zip, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it. And Paula, thank you for the 4.
Makes it. How
Henson,
far they
thank
make
you for
it,
the 4 months.
And if
I
they do make
appreciate
it to
it.
the finals, I think
Thank
Atto
you
is
again,
the
Tesla, for the
guy.
5.
He's been the guy for this team. I think he's been the offensive guy the entire season. This team depends on Atto to produce offense for them, whether that's opening up the offense with demolitions, which he's really good at, or even creating plays. We've seen him do pinch shots, double taps. He's everything. He's the mechanical prowess on that. He's the offensive mastermind.
Wise Rolled is there because he's a part of
He
first touch.
He clutched
They're
up
doing a
multiple
segment for them.
times in their series yesterday in overtime against Oxygen. Both, well, I think it went 2 5-minute
Rocket League
overtimes,
like
one
pays them a
3-minute
salary and
overtime.
stuff.
I could be incorrect, but I think he scored like 2 of those 3 game-winning goals. When it mattered most, Atto stepped up. And then
No, I was
Furia,
sick last week.
He's
I'm
the
still
engine.
getting
He's
over
one
it
of the
this
best
week.
players of the game. Greg, you said that Yan might be a top 5 player, guaranteed, if not number 1.
Listen, I love Yan. I think that what Yan does on the ball, I'll rephrase it. I think that Yan in the world is a top 3 player on the ball.
Ooh.
I think you give him, you just get him the rock and he'll do something with it. So I think that Furia especially depends on Yan. If Yan gets going, because I've seen Yan get quiet sometimes. I want Yan to get hype. I want Yan to get into these games, and I think Furia, if he does that, Furia's gonna be looking good.
Listen, he keeps doing that. They'll have a really good chance of potentially becoming world champions, but they've got some great teams to knock out. But of course, as we get closer to Bezos, to the world championship stage getting lit up, We gotta get the fans.
164 subs you fell off. Thank you, guys. I just went and blew my nose.
Of course,
and
yes.
spit out
Everybody
some
who's joined us
so
today, thank you guys so much. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Hey, yo, thank you, Donnie, for the 4 months sub. I appreciate it.
Are y'all ready for the World Championship to begin?
I want to see the setup.
All right, we're gonna do a little bit of game here, a quick fun game. You're rooting for Carmen Court, make some noise.
Oh.
No. Okay, next team.
If you're rooting for Fury, make some noise. Gen.G, make some noise.
My man.
OG. SSG. Vitality.
Oh, they got no EU support.
They got no EU. BDS.
Hey.
All right. I think we all know who they are rooting for. Matt, why would you say it?
What about G2?
Yeah! To kick off very, very soon. DeMar, you know what to do.
I know what to do, but we are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to kick off the Rocket League World Championship live in Dickies Arena. Let's get into it.
Here we go. You guys want predictions up? Who plays first? Oh my god! KCP versus Limitless. Let's go! Stop spamming toilet bowl. Nobody said that. Go Wolf. Oh my god! What the fuck? Is he the Undertaker?
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Fucking Michael
The
Jackson!
rosters have changed. The format has changed. But what hasn't changed is the heart and soul of our great sport. I'm talking, of course, about all of you, esports' greatest fans. We've waited a long time to get back here to Fort Worth in front
Stax
of all
is
of
like
you.
the nicest dude.
So now,
Where's
finally,
the crowd at?
welcome back to Dickies Arena, home of the
What the
2024
fuck?
Rocket League World Championship.
What the fuck? Unreal Engine 5 announcement. What's that? Falcons. There's Zen. If this is a rocket racing ad, I'm gonna lose my shit. What the hell's going on? New RLCS decal? Dude, I feel like I'm on acid.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome in to Dickies Arena.
Yo,
live
this
from
arena's
Fort Worth,
actually
Texas
huge.
For day 4
Hopefully it fills
of
up
the
more.
Rocket League World Championship for 2024. We have had the crazy tournament so far, the best weekend.
You guys
in Rocket
gotta
League
remember the
continues
matches
to roll
today
on
are
and
not
build
like
momentum
tomorrow and
towards
Sunday.
hoisting that
So the
trophy.
crowd's gonna
Welcome
get
into the
more,
show. We've
right?
got about 30 minutes or so before the teams get on the
Empty
stage
barn.
here. I'm Wavepunk. I got Cole. I got Gibbs.
Artie,
I got
thank
Hurt.
you for the 3
We're
months.
in the building.
Appreciate it, Artie.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is insane. I like honestly just like to go from a fan to this and like to see all the people and everybody's back in Dickey's Arena. This is so iconic and I could not be happier right now.
It's crazy as well. I speak to Stacks all the time. Not an impressive man, but when he does that, oh my goodness, do I get chills each and every time.
Incredible, incredible. The aura from the
Yeah.
backline. Oh my goodness.
The real Stacks.
They're putting on a good show for you guys this weekend. We're going to have a great time watching the best teams in Rocket League compete for the title of World Champion, Gibbs.
So this is our 11th World Championship, but it just gets better and better every single time. And today we get to see all these teams play in front of a crowd. We have 11 teams playing today, 8 matches every single time one of those teams goes home. The pressure is on today.
Hey, Flub with the
prize for
5
many
ball.
World Championships, especially in the open format when we have played for many days before the crowd was welcomed
Well,
into the
thank
building.
you, bro. I
There's kind of this
appreciate
kind of
it.
initial prize of getting to play in front of
Thank
the
you,
crowd.
thank you,
We
thank
have
you, Flub.
taken that away and said, no, we're going to make sure everybody gets to play in front of the crowd. The problem is, Herc, that means this is Elimination Friday. We are sending so many teams home.
Oh yes, all that means though is we're about to see so many emotions from
Hey, thank
every
you,
player.
C-Jax.
You're gonna see people jumping for joy. You're gonna see people crying.
Appreciate it.
It's gonna be a very emotional day.
Apollo
but that
with
makes
the
it so much
5
more
ball.
And it's the X factor because a lot of these players have limited experience in front of a crowd, while other teams, maybe like a Vitality,
Thank you, I appreciate it,
have tons
Apollo.
of experience in front of it. So will that benefit them? Will that put more pressure on them? We'll have to see.
Bro has
Yeah, I mean,
downgraded
Cole,
from
you're
50
a man of
bombs to 10
stories here.
bombs. Hey, bro, hop off my
There's a
nuts.
sobriety when thinking about days like this at the World Championship. So
Move
many
your
teams come
camera.
here that have had stories
you
that
that horny
started
to
back
see a
in
girl?
January. Many of them end today.
I mean, I feel like for one of our first teams out here as well, you know, it's a story of the region. Look over there at SSA. Limitless are playing first. And, you know, this is these players' first time in front of this stadium crowd. They've played in front of a wildcard crowd. They've played at other events and have had some.
I mean, Donnie, some teams definitely play better.
Places, 15, 20,000 seater stadium. Everything hits completely
Thank you,
different. And it's
Apollo.
about
Thank
how
you,
these
Flub.
teams perform.
I
And
appreciate
you're
it.
playing in that void where
Bashi, thank you for the 3
you're
months.
just
Enjoy the
around
no
fans.
ads.
There's no
all,
place
all
to
month,
hide
bro.
when
Thank
you're
you.
up there, like in front of the crowd.
Juggernaut,
When-
thank you for
when
the
we were
6 month
playing, like, in
advance
the
sub. I
Abyss,
appreciate it.
You can kind of hide away like after a match.
Bassman,
but
thank you
here,
as well. I
there's
appreciate
just
it.
fans
Thank you.
everywhere. There's lights everywhere on you. The spotlight is on. And now we'll get to see the players that love that spotlight, see how they perform.
Chat, let me know how good the drops
Folks, there's
are.
a lot on the line here. The title of World Champion is a huge part of it, and probably the part everybody cares about the most. But the money is what allows the players to do it here. $300,000 Herc for first place. And hey, for the teams that get eliminated today, many of them walking home with at least $4,000 in their pocket per player.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to show up if you go out early or you go out today. Don't be too sad. There's still a way you can celebrate afterwards. But
It
yes,
better be
prize pool
RLCS
is
decals.
actually
I don't know.
nuts.
I know you can get up to
couldn't
7
even
new
fathom
drops.
having that much, but honestly, the fact that you get to earn
Tannerite,
it,
thank
I
you for
think
the
that
18
makes it
months. What's up? Thank you for the love. I appreciate
Not only
the
that,
gifted.
it's been over years since we were in North America for a LAN. So this crowd's probably been hungry to watch some Rocket League. So I bet they're going to get very loud, as we saw with the first touch. Probably very loud for the NA teams, maybe not for the EU teams. Maybe Zen will be an American again. We'll have to find out.
Well, if Farrah runs out, his former coach says, guys, let's run it back. My former player needs us.
They're playing Farrah's music. Where's this coming from? The Rocket
Where's
League fans
the
are here to see
crowd?
some
They're
Rocket
right
League.
there.
Let's show them some Rocket League. Gibbs, the top
It's
5 plays
electric
of yesterday.
today.
Let's get into it.
All right, crowd, let's get into 2 of the top 5 plays. We're going to start out with some EU action with Seiko coming up. He's going to take this all himself, hit it off the waterfall curve, and get the bottom right angle all by Seiko by himself, going over Beast Mode. That's G2, one of the best defenses in the world, and Seiko makes them look silly. And then a fan favorite, I think, here is going to be LJ. He did a lot of work yesterday, and here's one of the plays. We'll see another one
Not
later.
bad, gun.
There you
Tight.
go, just by himself, the nice air dribble bump, but on top
It's
of
Friday,
it, the
tomorrow is
dunk
better.
as
Yeah.
well on Alpha. So right
Chat,
up,
most
get
people
out of the
don't
way,
come
Alpha.
in until
I am just gonna
tomorrow
power
and
right
Sunday,
through
realistically.
You. Moving into the same exact match as Zen. 4-minute overtime
because
game
they
1.
play,
Pressure is
Mommy.
on. You give the ball to Zen. He does it himself. He blocks it at midfield. The little handbrake on the ceiling and still comes down with the shot again. That's after 9 minutes of action, and Zen, he's going to score world leads like that probably today
Hey,
as
Tanner
well.
with the 5
We're
ball.
gonna apparently Jack here. It's going to take a little while to set up this play, but out of nowhere, he's
Chat,
gonna go
look
for
at this
this
shot.
zero-angle shot. No one expects this to be a shot on net. Monkey Moon did not expect it. He's
Tanner,
waiting
thank
for a
you for the
pass, but
5 bomb. I
apparently Jack's
appreciate
like,
it.
I can
Brad,
do it
thank
myself.
you for the
Pull out
biddy.
the protractor. Apparently
What's up?
Jack
Thank
with
you for
a
the gift. I
brilliant
appreciate
shot
it, bro.
there. And finally, we're going back to LJ because this man is doing work. Here we go. Pass to himself. Why not? That's what LJ does. The flip reset into
Bye-bye.
again. LJ is a one-man army, and he can
Fucking
beat
nuts.
literally the best teams in the
Go
world.
off the wall.
Pretty much by himself.
He did beat the defending Rocket League
What's
champions
the
of
best
the
goal
world
so
just
far?
yesterday.
Probably
So
Oski's
we'll
pinch
see
goal.
what he does today, folks.
Or
a little
no,
bit later
Abjack's
on.
double or
But
Oski.
We got
yeah.
there's so much Rocket League to be played. We talked about the
One of
stories that
those.
are ending here for people that are not aware of how the format works here. Briefly walk through the Swiss and kind of show you guys again.
Quad
what does
with
it
the
mean for being
five
eliminated? How
ball!
many teams have played so far here today, Gibbs? We're now playing in that middle line there. The 0-2 matches are how we're going to start the day. If you
Quad,
lose 3
thank you
matches
for the
at the
love,
Rocket
bro.
League
I
World
appreciate
Championship,
it.
you are
Thank you.
eliminated.
Yeah, so those 4 teams that are 0-2, they have to play round 3, round 4, and round 5 today. So they might have to play 3 times in front of this crowd to make it to the bracket. We will finish this entire bracket off and get our top 8 teams in the world. But again, yeah, those 0-2 teams, if they do win, then they play 1-2 later. Then they play 2-2 later. So it could be a magical run for those guys.
The fact that these guys in 0-2 and also 1-2 later on will have that experience of knowing that every series loss means they go home. Hopefully could mean we could have that fairy tale run, you know, from the
Can't
quote-unquote
believe
lower
there's 10
bracket
people in the
all
crowd.
the way to the end. Teams
Are
are
you
looking
good?
at OG right now. They'll back themselves to win at least a couple more series and put themselves towards that playoff.
I mean, Herc, we've seen so many teams that when you put them on
So the
land
rest of
stage,
Swiss
they
is
become
played
a
today.
completely different beast. Some of these teams down here in the 0-2, they've never played in front of a crowd, especially not a World Championship Texas crowd. I'm so excited to see who comes out of the 0-2 round, and do they seem different in the 1-2?
Aaron,
I
just
think
go
they
through
definitely
the
will.
mobile
I love
app
talking
then.
about the mental side of things, and
Or
I
computer,
think
right?
a lot of these, you know,
Probably
quote-unquote
worth it.
minor regions that haven't really gotten to experience these huge crowds. And
Thank you,
we
Quan.
are in
I
NA.
appreciate the big
I know
fiver.
there's going to be NA bias,
Tricky,
and
thank you
everybody's
for the
going to be
3 months.
screaming their heads off for them. But a lot of the times there is that pick
Yeah,
in these
chat,
lower
there's only
matches
10
where
people there
decide,
on a Friday
you know
for
what?
sure.
I am going to go for Limitless.
I can literally see at
am
least
gonna
a couple
go
hundred
for
right now,
all
maybe a
the
couple
other
thousand.
regions, and that you can see them get excited. We talked about it yesterday, I think me and Cole, when Power had heard us in the little room that we were in. They said we felt the energy when the casters were cheering for us, and it made a difference to them. So I think it's gonna be a whole new experience for a lot of these people.
One thing that I think links every crowd wherever we are is that they always root for these emerging regions. You know, everyone wants to see an OCE team do well. Everyone wants to see an APAC
Aaron
team
with
do
the
well.
5
I
bomb.
believe
Aaron,
that
thanks
can
for
be
coming in, dropping the
either
ball.
an OC team
I'll
or
go
an
live
SSA
on
team
TikTok
do
once
well
the
here in
first
the
series
first match.
starts.
That's coming up here in about 9
Aaron,
minutes.
thank
We'll
you
get the
so
teams
much,
on the
bro. I
stage to
appreciate
play. In the meantime,
Thank you.
the casters have been playing some. There's some titles on the line for the talent as well. A fantasy draft.
I'm not
we did
losing.
at the big-
Look at Gibbs.
I'm also technically not losing.
High five.
Let's go. We all love seeing Stumpy struggle.
We do.
Gibbs, you're doing
Stumpy's
amazing.
in last.
You're doing great.
Of course. I mean, come on. We all knew that was coming, but we got to beat Johnny Boy. That's the main thing. I really don't care about
You're not
Kurt,
winning by much against
but
him.
I just want to beat Johnny Boy. Me and him both have the twins, so that's why we're doing so well with Roas and Killers. But as long as I beat Johnny Boy, I think I'll be happy.
0.0807 and
Gibbs' team
06
is
in the
good.
top 3. It
So
is
is Johnny's.
neck and neck at the top of the fantasy draft.
DJ's got a good team as
Predictions
well.
also an absolute battle here.
I'm not losing.
I'm crying.
Herc, what are you doing? Come on. How
I
could you possibly not
threw
be
yesterday.
tied?
I threw 2 of my matches. I was 1 off being like completely perfect. Y'all should have seen me. I was watching it on my phone. I had left to go to the Cloud9 watch party. I'm in there like, there's no way. But I also had never been happier for SSG and being wrong.
Of course.
T-Bates is 8 down, and there's not a lot of games left. So he's just battling the coin at this point.
Honestly, I might be rooting for the coin at this point.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I think everyone.
Just
Thank you, Aaron. I
imagine
appreciate
the
it, man.
memes. The coin actually is in the last place. It's been in the last place
How
every
does
single time.
Bates have
It has.
13?
This run.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is.
I
the
feel like
bar.
all the matches
It is
have been, like,
literally
fairly
just
easy to
don't
predict
go
so
under.
far.
We'll be fine here. So, but yeah, matches coming up here momentarily as the players are getting ready, and so much on the line for so many of these teams. I mean, when I think about the stories that have happened in this
Maybe he's
building,
doing underdogs,
thinking about
yeah.
G2 coming in as a favorite to this tournament.
Yeah.
Last time they were here, they lost their second grand finals 4-1 against a European powerhouse. That is the legacy of G2 and Rocket League. They want to change that story here today.
It's going to be wild. Falcons as well have lost multiple grand finals, have never won a title. It would be perfect to win
There's
the
8
biggest
series
title.
today,
That
so we'll
world
be live
championship.
for
Right now,
a while,
Falcons
till
look
like
like
6
the
or
best
so.
team in the world. So we'll see if they can keep it
Probably
up
like
all the way through that
6:37
final.
today.
We also had a South American team reaching the semifinals of a World Championship for the first time in this building a couple of years ago against Moist. What a series that was. was.
And that same organization,
Realistically,
probably the
probably
strongest
7 because
contender
they're gonna have
that
probably
South America
longer
has
breaks.
ever sent to possibly win a world championship.
Definitely.
Will we get to see Furia hoist the trophy? We'll see that happen. they'll be playing later today, but we won't see them just off the top of the day. So we're gonna start things off in that round of 3 here with these 2 matches down on the bottom.
You got about
OG Esports take on the
7 minutes to
Gladiators
predict.
as well as Limitless play the Quick Trip Pioneers. We will see after that the 1 and 2 matches there in round 4, followed by the 2 and 2 matches of round 5. That will be our schedule for the day, folks. 8 matches.
I will say though, I don't blame people for not showing up to Friday, because I will say, like, I've gone to this event before and I've gone to the Boston one. I've really been at this facility here. Sometimes it's it's a lot of fucking matches. Like, you get kind of like gassed by the time. It's loud as fuck, right? It gets exhausting, yeah. It's kind of nice just to show up to a couple, you kind of do your thing. Especially the first couple, they're kind of right? Not going to be that, you know what I mean?
Away from them, they concede 6 or 7, but Huck, less and less often is that happening.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is getting less and less difficult for them, and mainly due in fact to their mentality.
Tell them the truth, we left after 3 series, that's not true.
They come into this knowing
Yeah,
where
when
they
I went to the
stand
event,
a lot of the times, but they
we
said,
would go out each night. So I was like hungover going to the event the next day, right? But I would show up because I wanted to meet people for like 4 hours. But we would literally show up. There's Noxus in the background. But we would show up for like the first like 4 or 5 series, and then there's like 7. So we're like, all right, let's just go. Let's avoid traffic and all that shit, right? Like it was,
but his teammates have really been picking it up throughout this tournament. Snowy, fantastic. Sweaty versus
Hey, Jungle,
G2
thank you for
was
the 13.
fantastic.
I appreciate
Had
it.
a lot of
Keflix, thank you for the
quality
6
shots, and
months.
that's against the best defense in the world. So I think
What
these
time
guys
our final
have potential
Sunday?
to pull an upset here.
Yeah, Sweaty had one of the plays of the day on day number 1 against G2. It was a huge moment.
Sometime in the
I think they took the
afternoon.
lead. in a
It'll
couple of
probably
those
be done
games
by
as well,
3.
unless I'm completely misremembering. So they have experience of scoring first against teams, I would say, better than Pioneers. So if they can do that against G2, they can certainly do that against Pioneers.
We'll see if they can pull it off here. The last time.
Wow.
The Sub-Saharan
Top 4 TikTok gaming
Wow, look at
creator.
that. Incredible.
yeah, he was
What
one
does
of
that mean?
the OGs with me back in
many
the day,
fucking
but he's
viewers
still
does he
going.
get?
The rest of us gave up on that race.
That's why he beat you, because you
I thought he said he gets a couple. Does he
On
get
the
like
other side,
thousands?
though, the Quick Trip Pioneers have had, so far, not the tournament they were hoping for. They were hoping to get out, not be in the O2 around here again, but favorites in this matchup by a margin.
But 2 days ago, they impressed. You know, they went to 5 games. They did lose that match, but Fiber had one top 5 play, and then we had to telestrate another like amazing play by him as well. So they have been performing.
How many
like,
followers
like,
does
as a
he
whole,
have,
I think
bro?
everyone's
I'm
like,
actually curious.
They really are performing exceptionally well. It's just a little
I got like
bit,
340-some
clutch up
thousand.
when it matters most in those game 5s, or now in front of a crowd. We'll see if they can do it here.
It's also the first time this event they have been the favorites so far, playing Gentlemates and then Team Secret. That I would say would be a 60-40 game normally, and they were so close to winning that one, incredibly
even
so,
post
just
on
couldn't do
TikTok.
it. Does that change here?
I think it does, honestly.
He
I think when
posts
you
the
come into any
commission
matchup and you
TikTok.
hear the words "you are favored," even if it's by a little bit or a lot, it does something for your confidence coming
What
into
the
that.
fuck?
They also just seem happy. They've got the big chains on and the KCP necklace. Like, it's good vibes. KCP always has the best vibes.
Literally, they're all
Just coming
commissioned
out
TikTok.
on the jerseys themselves with the like embroidered gold there, and then look at that chain.
That's hardcore.
Look at that. That's just beautiful.
It's big. It's certainly noticeable. It's
saying a
the
statement,
word I
right?
would use.
It goes well with the gold underneath as well. Last time,
I wonder what that means.
I would say
then.
it's fascinating. This is we talk about like North American crowds. We love to root for
Hey, bro,
underdogs.
if
This is
he's making a
battle
fucking
of
killing
the
on that shit,
underdogs,
fuck it.
but SSA slightly more so
80, there's
than
no
the Quick Trip
way.
Pioneers. Last time that Sub-Saharan Africa won a game on land against
Respect
another
the
region.
hustle. I mean, fuck it.
Was this guy was
He does
Snowy
viewer
here,
tourneys once he
playing
gets 250
against Quick
viewers.
Trip
Oh, so he
Pioneers
gets a couple
in this
hundred. I mean,
building
that's still
against
good.
Super Lucky. They
That's
won
definitely
one game
still
in that
good.
series. They did not win the series, though. They would love to get that win, that full win here.
Oh, absolutely. And that is what they're coming in for. Like, yes, the game is great. The crowd will probably cheer for them, but
Hey,
that's not enough. They want
what up,
to play
Kyle?
more
What up,
matches.
Pilot?
Here, they want to place better than they have ever done
Dallas,
before.
I saw your message.
That is their goal. But also for Pioneers, no one's counting the OC2.
Usually it's around 150 to 250, to be honest. I mean, that's not
right?
bad.
So they want to take this match.
Obviously, you know, it's
keep
tough
that
to grow
momentum.
on this
They'll
shit.
get the crowd experience. All the other 1 and 2 teams will not have that.
That's not bad
so they
at all.
can use that in the next match to propel them forward. So that's what they're expecting to do here, a 3-0, but Limitless, they absolutely want to shock the world and get their win.
Pioneers, though, they have to put in a statement here against Limitless. I said the same about Gen.G when they played Limitless, and in the end they did. I think they got 5 or 6 goals in the final game.
You almost got
Pioneers are gonna be
9K
looking for
subs.
something
Happy for
similar.
you.
They
Hey,
want the other
thank you.
teams to not look at
All right,
them as
chat.
a team
This
they
series
can
is coming
easily
up.
take down.
Yo,
One that
I'm
are
gonna be
scary in their own
real.
right. One that can take series
We
victories.
need the
in their own
crowd to
right.
show the fuck up.
Folks,
This is
let us
not
know
a good
who you
look
think
for
is
us.
going to win. Hashtag QTPG.
We need the
in
crowd
chat.
to start showing the
Picture
fuck
Pioneers,
up.
Hashtag LMT for Limitless. We will make our picks on the desk. First picks in front of the crowd. Hurt, get the honors. Who you got?
I
KCP.
have to go KCP. I think they're incredible. I love them. They're so kind. And honestly,
Copperbox
I
would be
think
full.
they're going to feed into the crowd
To be
mentality.
fair,
if they can get
they're
them on their
doing an
side,
extra
I
day
think
of
this just
crowd, right?
becomes even more in their favor.
2 years ago, this shit was
Crowd's
like
the X
sold out,
factor.
chat.
We'll see
so,
how it plays out. But
2
I'm gonna
years
go
ago,
off
we'll see
what
how
I
it
know.
compares to now.
Pioneers are the better
But they're
team
doing an
normally,
extra
but now it's an
day.
arena
Also,
crowd, so things
Copperbox
could
had
change.
like
I will
fucking,
pick
it was like a
Pioneers,
high school
though.
gym.
I think it's going to be at
It
least
literally
3-1,
fit
though.
like
I think
1,500. I have
Limitless is
bigger
gonna pop
gyms
off
in
for at least
Indiana
one
than
game.
Copperbox. No
I'm going to go
offense.
for 3-0. I think Pioneers have got
this
too
is
much
like
for Limitless here.
10,000.
I was very impressed
No
with them
offense.
against Team Secret. They should have won that
They
series.
literally have
and
bigger
that's the
gyms in,
highest
like,
standard, I
10
would
bigger
say,
gyms
currently
than
the Limitless
Indiana.
are. But Limitless will get goals. They will cause problems, and it won't be 3 very comfortable games.
I am also with the Pioneers on this one, but I do think this match is going to have some surprises for us, and I'm very excited to see which way those surprises go. How does the coin go? Does it take Limitless? Does it take the Quick Trip Pioneers here? First flip in the arena, folks, is going to come up Limitless. Limitless is going to be our favorite.
Coin can overtake Bates.
On that one, yeah. They're picking the underdog. Gotta love it. We'll see if they can make it happen. Imagine, Coin might be the only one to get this right. Or
There's no
chat.
desk curse. There's no desk
Did you ever
curse.
go to the Wigwam? Yeah.
On this one.
Harp,
Subs are now
that
woke
gym,
up for this match.
Castleton
We'll see if they
gym.
can make it happen here. I mean, is there a player matchup you're looking for?
Indiana's got like 8 of the biggest 10 gyms in the
Fiber
country.
is going to
for
be
high
that
school,
momentum, that
for
hype.
basketball.
Like if he scores a goal, that's another top 5 worthy. It's going to
They got
hype
a lot
up
of
this
big
entire
stadiums.
team, and they will be ready to go. But to die for, he's the #1 of SSA.
Yeah, the crowd
He
will
has
get
to
better
have
and better as the
series
day
of
goes
his
on.
life
Most people,
to
honest to
get
God,
into the
don't show
record
up
books and
for
get
the
a
first
big
couple
win.
series.
Oh, yeah,
Unless they're
this
like
is
diehards.
it's a lot of pressure on either end of the field. Realistically, again, it's all down to the mental. Who handles
Indiana
the crowd
is
the
a
best?
shit-ass
Who uses
state.
it to their
Castrick,
advantage?
where are
and
you
who
from?
honestly just has the most fun in the moment?
I feel like, yeah, the vibes is going to be super important here. Then maybe one of the first matches in a long time where I'm like, game 1 just not nearly as important. Game 3 going to be so much more important for these teams. So we'll see if they can do it, folks. It's time to get the Rocket League going in Dickey's Arena. Fort Worth, get up and get loud. It's game day. Let's play some Rocket League.
They're actually louder than I thought.
Competing on the World Championship stage is a privilege
best place,
only
Los
awarded
Angeles.
to the absolute best players in the world.
Bro, y'all are some
And it
freaks
comes
over
only
there.
after
Some of
countless
y'all are
hours
chill. Some of y'all are
of
fucking
hard
weirdos.
work and dedication.
I'll
But
take Midwest
here
hospitality.
today on Elimination Friday, 8 teams
Predictions have been closed.
are about to lose that privilege. And now that we've got some fans in the house, it's time to properly kick off our World Championship. Get up, get loud, fire up, let's roll.
Oh my God! Limitless KCP! Here we go.
Sub-Saharan Africa stand down the Pioneers from CJ. 2 teams, only 1 left. Who will survive?
And the first match in front of the crowd.
Anyone
here at
else
Dickey's
got
Arena.
chills right now?
2 years on, we're back. It feels good.
Buckle up, it's go time. Kicking
Dude, I
things
can't
off.
wait till we get like
Limitless
see vitality in
trying
them.
to play defense against this Pioneers attack.
First goal comes out. Fiber.
There we go.
I'm
the perfect
taking
start
Pioneers
for the
3-0 in
Pioneers. You
this
see
series.
Superlock, he just gets through to committed defense. It's going to be fine.
I think Limitless still got a season or two till they get their footing to be able to
his
keep up with some of these
greatest
teams.
land performance against Team Secret.
Plus, it's their first time ever in front of a
It
crowd.
wasn't enough to get the Pioneers the win,
We'll
but
see
it
how they do,
brought
though.
them close. Pioneers now already taking
Yeah, these are
advantage of that
BO5s
fiber
today.
offense.
Today's the rest
Meanwhile,
of the
Limitless will have to find something. There's a passing play. Super Lucky almost sniping that top corner, not able to hit the mark.
Yeah, pressuring them
Ooh.
early. There's the shot though with the instant response. Snowy finds the opening.
Okay.
Huge cheer from Limitless. Sweaty fakes the wall pinch, instead goes for that infield pass. Snowy ready to receive it, picks up his second
Beck, it's
goal
live
of
now.
the event.
Amphis just didn't seem ready for that pass. He had boost in the midfield, but he wasn't covering that option. After I4 pops it up. Amphis, 100 boost.
What the
Trying to
fuck
get
are those wheels,
back here for
bro?
the Pioneers, 50 in the middle. See Snow with the early aggression and Sweaty
Oh my God, I'm gonna
outpacing
throw up.
Pioneers early. The shot can come through as well, but the bump doesn't land.
To the guy who
See that
says,
shot
give me my points back because
We're trying to place
you
it
voted
behind
for
the Pioneers
Limitless or
defense.
whoever, I'm not giving your
Good speed from Snowy. Super lucky now.
That's on
Trying to
you.
Get that stop off the backboard. Snowy keeping this pressure on. Amphis pressing downfield. Fiber picks up a pair.
Okay.
And picking up
Yo,
where
on
he
a
left
real
off
note,
yesterday.
Fiber's like by far their best player.
You can see Fiber here. He goes off the sidewall. So confident in Amphis getting that win. And Pioneers get the lead again.
Fiber appears to be that secret weapon for Pioneers. Fiber doing so well.
I said yesterday as well, I think he had a day off, so see what he's doing in scream spot with the double stop, but he's got to fake it out this time. Limitless ready in defense. Super Lucky just launched
What's that
off
goal
the ball by
explosion?
Snowy.
It's from the rocket bus. The new one that just came out.
Here is Snowy. Low boost, popping it up for Sweaty. On net this time, Amphis. Pretty regulation save off the crossbar to die for there. Pressure for Limitless. Amphis so quick. Pioneers looking to surge. Again, the midfield game won by Limitless.
Limitless looking to Sweaty to control this ball at the midfield. Down into a 50.
Somebody just trolling a challenge.
Looking for Amphis. Amphis to Super Lucky. Flip reset at 10, but you can see lost control of his car a bit. Opens the door here for Limitless.
Silent, no, we're not. We're good.
Amphis tries to get the pass across. It's going to go to Super Lucky. Crossbar. Where's the follow? Where is Fiber? This time he comes in. He's looking for the double with the reset. Locked out, but still trouble here for Limitless. Double commit defense. Low boost all
Crowd
around.
fell asleep.
There's the cut across. Super Lucky.
I'm not gonna lie. This stadium actually has really
maybe it would have been
seats.
enough to get
When
that
we
goal.
went to the last event, like I was
Pioneers,
drained by like the 4 series. And I'm sitting there and I was like, dude, I'm not falling asleep. Like the seats are super comfy. They have like the big ass padding.
Moves in to take matters into his own
It's
hands.
not like
now
those
in the
plastic
corner.
seats.
Fiber keeps going. Pass in field.
They sold
Amphis
10,000
couldn't get around
tickets,
it.
really?
You can see both teams
That
still
means it won't get
getting
good
used to
until
the new
like
setups
Saturday,
in front of the
Sunday,
crowd
like
as well.
actually.
It's looking a little bit wobbly, especially for Super Lucky early, but this is nice from Fiber. He's going to fake. Backboard defense getting a workout for Limitless, and there's another shot 50'd out this time, another double commit as well, but
Troll, thank you for the
Limitless
9
up to
month
the
sub.
task.
Still the best Rocket League
Sweaty.
Twitch streamer? Hey, bro, I
Didn't have
appreciate
enough
it, man.
boost to
Thank
get
you.
up high. Amphis pushing it back into the middle. Bump. Snowy on Super Lucky. That gets some space.
Half the people are in school today.
Work in the corner.
Yeah, tomorrow and Sunday will be
trying
lit.
to get this ball
Plus
back
they
under
gave new
control.
drops to people.
Low boost Amphis going to leave it for Fiber. He's going to miss that corner touch. Super Lucky being so aggressive. Amphis
How many
wants in as
seats
well.
does Dickies Arena
These
hold? Let me
50s
look.
going the way of Limitless. Minute 40. They still need to find an angle, find an opening. Huge dunker to die for. Snowy up now. He's just wedged himself off
It
the
can
wall.
hold
Sweaty has to back up.
14,000
Has
for
found that
concerts.
mid-100.
Sweaty trying to take too much time. Fiber shutting that down to
13,000
I-4,
for
going for a
basketball
wall
game.
pinch. Super Lucky lets it bounce around.
Hockey games,
and switches the
12,000.
field, giving
Rodeo,
Amphis a little bit of
9,000.
space.
So whatever.
Here we go, Amphis. He
Whatever
does
the
have to
fuck
reset.
that means.
Opts to just use the extra jump and the bump
That's
as
a
well.
goal.
There's the third goal.
All right,
Super
Pioneers
Lucky
go up
follows.
And it
too
all
with a minute
started
15.
out with that hesitation play from Super Lucky where he decides to switch
Amphis
the
gets a good
field.
50 and bumps somebody.
And that caused
Good
the
play.
Limitless defense to get out of sorts, and a nice play from Amphis as well to get that out into the middle and then land the bump.
It's been a hesitant start from the Pioneers, but still had a lot of pressure, a lot of aggression as well. Amphis now looks to control this one. We'll get a nice 50. Leaves it for Super Lucky. He's been
Hey,
that first
boy,
man,
thank you for the big
initiator
5
so
months. I
far
appreciate it, bro.
For Pioneers, Fiber going to wait. Let Amphis get the 50.
You can
Now
still,
he's
it's
got the
not sold
solo,
out. You can
gets
still
a
buy
reset
tickets
as well,
on the main
goes
side.
low.
Yeah.
These challenges have been impressive from Limitless.
It is what
They
it
know
is.
they have to be fast. They can't give teams any space in the air.
Play
or they will be
ranked goal. This
punished.
series is
Amphis
hot dog shit.
Infield Fiber.
I don't know why you're
Goes for a
saying the
dunk
word
instead.
hot
Does get
in
a
front of
piece of the
dog
ball.
shit,
Low
whatever that
boost,
means.
clear attempt from Snowy. Gives up
But
the ball to
I'm not
Amphis
going to
off
play
the
ranked.
ceiling.
I'm good.
Into a reset. Amphis!
Oh!
More down and out. Close call for the Pioneers.
I looked into it, looked good. He probably thought he had that one. Fiber still keeping pressure on. Pioneers, they want 4. Amphis, sidewall, gets 2 as well. Round to die for. And all they have to do now is just keep the pressure on, keep it in this blue half. 20 seconds. Still need 2 now, Limitless. It's looking dire early.
Another scoring chance. Super Lucky slowing things down. Fiber.
All right. Pioneers
With
are
the
going to
smoke.
take game
Trying to
1.
take advantage of that smoke screen. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, remember,
The
this
time
is
ticks
series of the
away.
tournament. You don't want to go
And
anywhere.
the Pioneers will be securing game 1 over Limitless.
It was a bit of a defense simulator from Limitless. They just could not get that
Hey,
ball
Jimmy
out
with
of
the
back
big
half.
sub. Thank you, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Pioneers.
Thank you.
I'll be happy with that start.
Oh,
They
boy,
seem to
thank you
really
again for the 5. I appreciate
get
it.
into their groove.
Your
as the
rank
game
A
wore
series
on.
would be a better performance.
I take that 3-1 win.
Dude, I actually haven't played Rocket League in like a week.
Front of the
I'm
crowd.
going to be so bad when we go
And
back.
really, the one player I want to point to is Fiber. Fiber, who had such a good series versus Team
I'm
Secret,
low-key
started
motivated to
out
play Rocket League.
getting these key
After
goals
Worlds,
for
I'm going to be super
Pioneers.
motivated. And then I'm going to play the
I
game
think
for an
he just
hour and be like,
continues
fuck
his
this.
hot streak.
Let's go to a different game.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Limitless defense, their midfield challenges were great. But as we said, if you're going to be sitting in net for 4 minutes, eventually the damn wall is going to break, and that's what happened there, unfortunately for them.
And I mean, for Limitless, there was that key play. You
Reynolds,
saw
Beef,
Sweaty
and Sassy
who
all are
faked
sharing a
the
setup.
wall pinch, and the
Yeah.
defense was setting up for a wall pinch. Instead,
I'm
takes
pretty
that
sure
infield
that a lot of them
option.
thought they
Snowy
were
was
gonna have
there.
their own setup.
Snowy hitting a big strike right down the center of the net, getting
fuck?
that goal for
You guys see
Limitless.
that
But I
chain?
think, as the desk had mentioned, the player that you really look
That was
to
part of the reason
to
I didn't
have
go. I wanted
a
to make
breakout
sure I had my own
performance
setup
is
for the
to die
like
for.
the whole
The
tournament.
Sub-Saharan
Because
Africa
the last major, they
MVP,
had like 4 people sharing a
he is
setup,
that
and they
player
kept
that
having to
you
get off their
expect to
setups like
have
every
the best
couple hours
performance
to
for right
split
now.
with other people.
He's only got 1 goal. Both his
And I feel like
teammates
that
have
kind of
2
ruined the watch
at this
party.
event. So all eyes on
That
him
was
to
like
see
the main
how
reason I
he
didn't wanna
steps
go.
up in game 2.
Well, they always say game 1's a warm-up, no matter if it scrims or the World Championships. Let's see what Limitless have. Let's see
You're
if Tadaifor can create
antisocial?
something. Super Lucky does get a
You
reset.
know I've
though,
gone to
and
2 of these
only had an
events,
angle
right?
if you could find it. But it has been
You know that,
straight away
right?
kickoff
And
win
I
for
literally
Pioneers and
didn't
early
accept
pressure. This time,
VIP
no, fake
tickets
out for Snowy.
so that
He
I
does
could
work around
literally
one, but it's
hang
in the
out
lap
with
of
people and
Memphis
walk
with
around
boost
at
off
the
the
bottom
ceiling. Wants to land.
instead of
Uses
hanging
the
out in the
flip.
VIP and
Challenged
meet
out.
people. You know that,
Wants it
right?
off for.
Aaron Touch
Yeah.
here. Super Lucky had some options. Instead, goes for the boost steal. You can see the disorganization there for a moment by Limitless on defense. Back pass attempt, but Snowy has no boost.
Oh!
Super Lucky.
Yeah, easy as you like there from Super Lucky. You can see Amphis just getting around one. It was actually Tadaifor that got the touch over to Amphis. Snowy in big trouble, low boost. And the tap-in special, easy as you like.
Holy
Limitless.
fuck!
On the same page on defense. Perhaps Tadaifor going for a bump, accidentally hitting the ball. It's tough to tell what happened there. Either way,
Play
Limitless
rank. Chicago, you're not having fun?
not ready for it now.
Chicago,
Double
y'all
tap
better be locked
threatened
in.
by
You don't
Snowy,
make
but
top
broken
8,
up
don't
by
join
Pioneers.
Discord.
Tadaifor has to go back. 0 boost. Drop down pass. Fiber will retreat back. It's up and over 1. Sweaty with a full tank.
I already don't want to
Get
see
back to
Torment's
it.
ass in Discord for a
Reset
month.
pass down to Tadaifor, but that's broken up by Amphis.
500 boost, should be able to control this one.
Hey,
Just
Isaac,
see
thank you
these
for the 8 months. I
offensive touches
appreciate
from
it.
Pioneers, forcing double, triple commits from Limitless, and you can't be doing that too many times
Dude,
in a row.
this
Snowy, though,
motherfucker's
this is a
car
nice
is
touch. It's a
so
great
ugly.
chance. Super Lucky, no boost, gets demo, makes the save. Fiber up now, met by Sweaty. This has been the most
This dude's
offense Limitless
rocking
have
a
had so
OG
far, at least
squishy
sustained
preset.
pressure, and that's got
No!
to and there he is, Tadaifor.
Oh my
And
God.
look at that play from Snowy at the midfield.
Oh my God.
Gets the hit, lands on the wall, gets back to it, and barrels it towards the net. Tadaifor going for a dunk, just trying to 50 that one through. Snowy, though, doing so well to take that space and make the most of it.
Taking a leaf out of Pioneer's book as well, that really aggressive first man from Tadaifor, just throwing himself at net. It just means Pioneers, they feel a little bit more
Chicago,
uncomfortable
if you're still in
when they
here,
are
when
defending.
you walked out to play today,
They have to do just
hold up
that
a
again.
sign
Sweaty
saying,
doesn't get the
go to
reset.
Alpha
They'll
Cap
fake it out.
stream.
50 by Super Lucky.
I'll pay you,
Snowy's in
I'll
straight
give
away.
you a
He's landed
sub.
backwards. He forgot to put the old drift button on. It's Fiber with 100 boost. Does fake the touch, gets around 1, reset round 2, pop round 3, surely where's the follow? Does anyone trust him? Super Lucky can't get there in time. Snowy so awkward with 0 as well.
If someone from
Oh,
Pioneers
son.
was there to punch that in, that would have been
How
a
about a
highlight
side
passing
saying,
play.
pay me money?
Fiber
Do it, I'm
beating all
down
3
for it.
defenders
It's
there.
exposure for both of us,
No one-
right?
No one was in
Let's
position for
fucking
the
do
shot.
it.
A reset from
This
Amphis.
guy keeps spamming, I'm
50
behind
as well.
20 seconds.
To the backboard, and it's hit
Literally, I'm
downfield
literally
once more.
on time.
Someone needs to tell Pioneers they don't have to just try and hit double touches.
Or
just
reset
been-
double touches.
Or
as well.
reset doubles. They're certainly trying to hit some clips right now. It's still 1-1 though. Super Lucky pre-flip, misses. Snowy with the clear downfield. Can Limitless stage some form of attack. Here we go. Doesn't get the reset. reset though. Sweaty in. Touches the 50 to die for with the pop. If Sweaty wants to go as well, they're all backing
First
off
killer
though.
tweeted.
It's hesitant attack here from Limitless.
Super Lucky. Straight up to the ceiling. To die for. Breaking up the play. Sweaty, not much boost. Will lob it downfield where it's stopped by Fiber. Back in to the Limitless app. Popped up. Super Lucky controls it in the air into a reset. Around one. Wave dash. Fakes the shot. Now goes for a late 50. Pioneers having so much possession in Limitless's half.
Yeah, Fibers certainly look like the most mechanical player on the pitch so far this series. There's a shot, though, with the demo.
I woke up this morning with explosive diarrhea. I can't feel my hands and my legs aren't moving now. I will not be able to make it. I love all of you.
We have to take
Go sub to Alpha Cap. He has the best watch party.
Uses that reset early.
I hope you fans understand.
He's a passenger, but his trajectory was perfect. It gets that final touch on the ball. Not how you plan it out, but hey, you'll take it.
That is so lucky.
Watch the game. I missed it.
You can see the grin on his face as well. He loved it, but Fiber, can he do something a bit more intentional? No. Amphis will be waiting with 100.
Bro, missed the best goal of the series.
Support role
hey, what
player
up,
so
Coach?
far. Amphis trying to
Sorry, I was reacting to a
this
first
positional play. Fiber now. Let's get it reset.
Okay, that was a nuts pass. Why would you double that off
Wants
goal?
to go one more. You can see
Pretty sure his teammate was trying to follow it up.
But still, 2-1 to Pioneers.
Fiber still on point with his mechanics.
Ekon, thank you for the big love. I appreciate it.
In front of the crowd. Final
Yo,
minute,
I'm excited to watch how
trailing
OG
by
do
one.
against Gladiators, just
Fiber.
because.
Trying to get that to Amphis.
OG's kind of been sucking ass, and I want to see them at least represent NA a little bit
to the
better.
back wall. Looking for a bump. Amphis finds a demo.
No, if Gladiators lose that series, I don't blame any of the OG people.
Possession here for Limitless.
They are no longer NA represent. They don't represent us.
Amphis out of boost.
At all.
Awkward situation here for the
Pioneers
defense.
Astro, thank you for the 6 spots. I appreciate it.
I4 almost 50 it in 30 seconds. There's
Oh!
the equalizer.
And you could see
tied up 28 seconds. Die4 gets a crazy 50. Sweaty goes in, gets a demo. Snowy comes in, ties it up.
And Snowy moves in to get the job done. Now a tie ball game with less than 30
actually
seconds
closer than I
left to
thought.
go. Can
Limitless
Limitless
are
get
actually
a game?
keeping up.
The
I thought they were
attacks
going to
have
lose
been few and
this
far
3-0.
between from Limitless, but when they do get it down that orange end, they have been deadly. Here's the shot, Snowy, huge save. Able to sort of keep it out of trouble. It's very awkward. All three in net, having to be used. Snowy now, no boost. All he can do is pop it forward. Super Lucky with 100. He's going to take it up. Can he do it in regulation? There's the reset. Fiber's up as well. Another 50 comes through. He's got one more. Amphis with the shot. Rifles it off the crossbar.
And tonight will it bounce off? It does.
Nah, y'all deserve that. Y'all deserve that. That motherfucker just had an open net and blasted it over. Thinking it got to your bounce, and this guy rifles it top right.
I love it.
Nah, they deserve that shit, bro.
It is not often that
That's
you
a clip
see
right
a
there.
team
Hey, chat,
from
somebody
SSA
clip that right
be
now
able
and
to
send it to
take
all your
a
boys,
game
and let's get this
on
stream
land
going
against another
viral.
Region. Well, they've just done it, and To Die For did it in stunning fashion.
And it was Amphis missing that open shot down the other
Yeah,
end.
you can't miss that. Let's be
Straight
real.
off the
You can't
crossbar.
miss that, bro. You
And
can't
how
miss that.
quick did Limitless pounce on that opportunity? Counter-attack.
That is no way in hell should be a
Clutches
miss.
up.
Wow. And you
Higher
said
Flex,
it,
thank you for the
CJ,
8-month sub. I appreciate it.
Miss from Amphis.
Thank you again, Isaac.
That is what people will point back to. It looks like Pioneers were going to be able to close this one out late, but that shot just tight.
That's the first game Limitless won all major. Hell yeah. 0-second goal.
Not able.
Yo, I want to
get that
see
clear out.
the miss.
Limitless never gave up.
You can see Snowy's reactions as well, and that's that last moment right here. The counter-attack bounces up perfectly as well to not hit the floor. And you can see Coach Knox is pretty happy with that one. The animated boys from Limitless get their first win in front of the crowd. What will that do to their confidence?
All right.
It has to boost it. I mean, if you're Limitless, you're even pointing back to that and saying, look, not only did we win that game, we won it despite that lucky goal from Super Lucky. We can do this. We can take them down. It's not even about getting a game anymore. It's about getting that series.
The most impressive thing as well, like we mentioned before, they haven't had that sustained offense. They're not, you know, in terms of time in forward half, certainly it's been in favor of Pioneers, but when they do get it down this end, Pioneers defense, it's questionable.
I'd like to see Kep as a coach. I'd be a great
found
coach.
ways through. See what they can do here. It's still More attack.
I would be the coach that walks out and just like has crazy
second
aura.
winner.
Like people see me walk out and the
die
crowd
for.
just goes silent.
Living up to that
I
title.
just stand there
of
looking
MVP
at everybody.
for SSA. Now we see even more heartbreak for Pioneers. That one
The
hitting
game's
off the
going
woodwork
on.
and
I'm just
going out.
watching the crowd.
It's fake though. You can see the bumps coming
You're
through.
like,
It
what the
still
fuck's
lands.
going on? I'm
Super
just-
Lucky wants it to die for 0 boost. Sweaty says, I'll have it. Plus the 100. Lands a 50 as well. And lands on it. Might be able to get a pop across.
We would win the series and I would dive into the crowd.
Snowy great pass to the die for. Works
Like,
around
what the
one.
fuck?
Pitch across the 2. Is anyone there? No.
Mag likes a
What
rock
to die for
concert.
is looking lively right now. You could see the boldness to make that fake and get that touch.
Nobody catches me.
But there's the shot off the post again. The Pioneers can't buy a goal.
The radar's just off. It's 3 misses in a row now. Consecutive games. Amphis
You would
backing
walk
off
up
to
on the
fiver
stage
now.
stone. Dude, imagine being a coach
Tries to
being
get
high at
one
this
more
minute.
or a
Probably
buck
amazing.
doesn't land either. Sweaty works it downfield. That's a nice demo as well. It's
Just
just
soaking
super
it all
lucky
in.
last. He does have 100. Buys enough time, but still Pioneers defending.
What org would you want to coach?
Fiber.
Give me G2. I think I
it
can
out.
help them be a pretty good team.
A little risky, but made it work. Snowy won't go off the ceiling. Instead, just positions for the 50 and buys time for Sweaty to move in. Now, off the backboard. Shot opportunity to die for, but that
I feel like
is
people are
blocked
low-key
out.
rooting for Limitless because they've been
Looking like a
asked
much
at
different
the last
team,
couple
perhaps
events,
smelling
and
some
people
blood in
want
the
to see
water.
them
They're
have
looking
success.
quicker as well. That was a beautiful play from Sweaty to set up that chance. Nico Snowy, 100
Also, my
boost. Can he go
stomach right
downfield
now
to
is giving me the
scoots up
bubble
the 100
guts.
as well. Finds the
If I have
50.
to leave to go
Quarter
shit
boost
soon, just
stolen.
know why.
Pioneers looking like the worst team right now. Snowy wants to get in. That's nice from Fiver though. Look at him launching downfield. Here comes the shot, the bumps. Amphis lurking. In the end, he's passed the back perhaps too much. Fiver's still there. They've got to worry about him. Shot on, saved. Another one comes through and in.
The Pioneers, they had look after look, chance after chance, and they finally put that one away. Good effort there from Sweaty, but the rebound right there for Amphis, and even if he didn't have it, you saw Fiber picking up a small pad, ready to take that shot himself.
I'd say it's good for Amphis' confidence as well to get that one away after what we saw in the previous game. They do get the lead, but that didn't say much about how the last game panned out. Let's see if they can hold on to this one. Super Lucky works it around, finds Fiber, shot on, saved off the bar by Sweaty. Amphis keeping pressure. 70 boost. Tries to find the close pass. Super Lucky there. He is
Bro,
backing
gonna
off.
talk
Fiver
or
wants
what?
to hand
If you
him
want the
ball.
truth,
Instead,
my
he's
stomach
turned
is
on it.
hurting right now
Got a
very
double 50
badly, and I'm
done
like
well.
fighting through it.
Been able to get that 50. Allowed Amphis to move in with full boost. Super Lucky slow plays it up in the air. Sweaty hits it down to the corner and gets the follow-up save. Well played by Sweaty.
It's the corner now. Maybe a little dish. Super Lucky wants in. How aggressive do Pioneers
No,
go?
I have to
22
be
minutes
here
left.
for this
They've got the
match.
lead. They
It's
don't
too
need
good
to
of a
force
series. I
goal.
can't leave.
You know they want to get a little bit of a safety now with a 2-0 lead. In a 45 now. Sweaty just loses possession.
Oh,
but
what
pops
a
it across
play.
Fiber. Able to watch it downfield with Amphis, with a redirect.
No, I'll
to
shit in a bit,
die for.
guys. Don't worry about me. I'll be good.
To die for.
I low-key
Putting
might
in the
have to
race
leave
that
mid-series, though. I'm not
goes
even trolling.
all the way to the opposite corner. Will trust that his teammates can make
I want
the
to wait
play.
until I actually feel like I need to run to the toilet.
Fiber stuffed by Sweaty.
There's something about it that just, it's amazing. It's like,
Super Lucky with
it's
the
like
50.
blue balling yourself.
And now clear out by Amphis, who goes back to the ball, gets the shot on target, and Sweaty tips it away.
He had to reach for it, but he made it work. To die for, still with boost.
Poop edging a
Lands on
little
the
bit right now.
55. He knew he had one more, waits on him. And lets the ball land in his lap, pop across, doesn't land the bump. 1 minute now. Pioneers killed a lot of time off the clock. We know how quickly Limitless can transition this ball. Pop up, Sweaty, no boost, has to get out. Amphis.
Gotta wait for him.
Infield play. It's a nice pass though. It's a nice cut across from Limitless. They have to go now. They have to find some sustained offense. Snowy dropping it down. That's better. Shot on, somehow open, and Amphis just reaching to read.
Other confidence boost for Amphis making that stop. There's a flip reset from Tadai 4.
Yo, on a real
Looking
note,
like
I gotta go shit.
He's
I'm
in
gonna be honest.
form,
Guys, I'm sorry I'm
especially
missing
after that
series
0-second goal.
I'd rather go shit now than any other time.
One to
I'll be
force
honest.
overtime.
Let me,
Pioneers trying to
let me
close
set up
this
a
out.
text. They kept fucking
Sweaty.
ripping it.
Just
Oh
tries
my
to
God.
pinch the ball off the wall. He does land on it. He picks up the mid-100 as well. This could be a great chance now for Limitless. More bumps come through. They have gone for it. We'll be straight down the other end, 10 seconds. One last crack. They came up with the heroics last game. Can they do it again? Amphi's trying to keep the ball in. Pioneers want the ball down. Limitless trying their mightiest to keep this one in the air, and they can't do it. Pioneers regain the lead in the series.
No 0 second goal this time, but Limitless, they came out of the gate swinging.
That ass will probably be gone like 10 minutes. I'm not even trolling. Get your drops. OG, thank you for the love. Casper, thank you for
maintain possession, trying to get it up into a reset right in front of net. You could tell that To Die For is having a boost of confidence.
I can't shoot without my phone.
Kept that one close to the very end, CJ.
They certainly did. They were right there, but unfortunately only 2 shots isn't enough to get the job done. They went for that defensive counter play style, but 10 shots to the good of Pioneers, 5 times the amount of Limitless. And we just saw the damn wall break. We saw Amphis finally strike true. Happy to secure that one. It wasn't the most comfortable win from the Pioneers, so I don't think Limitless will be too upset about that one.
No, I'm sure they feel like they can win the series. They are in it. This is not a blowout. They had the initiative. They were pushing the Pioneers back, but at the same time, the Pioneers were not hitting their shots, especially at that 0 second opportunity only arising because of that whiff that hit off the backboard from Amphis.
And you don't want to rely on the opposition's mistakes to score as well. So I want to see Limitless really take it to them. I love when they have more speed in the midfield, when that second man is able to challenge, especially off the sidewall, scooping up the 100 boost as well. But kickoff one in game number 4 here by the Pioneers. Amphis just completely stuffs that touch. It wasn't even a fake. Sweaty now, if he goes quick, he has a one-on-one. Fiber recognizing that, cuts across, helps out that last man in net. More 50s coming through, and that's a launch downfield, but Sweaty able to control that one. Just trying to keep it close and land some 50s. He's been pretty impressive so far this series, Sweaty.
He has been. Sweaty. Impressive on defense, especially being able to control the ball. Reliable as that last man. Pioneers only scoring 1 goal last game, and now Snowy get up to deny that shot. Pass off the backboard. Amphis going for the double tap, and he's just off target.
Here you see back home, back online in the OCE qualifiers. He's hitting that every day of the week and twice on Sundays, but this is the land pressure in front of the crowd. Does he get that touch to go? His radar's just been a touch off. Fiber, nice composure from him, able to take that corner 100. Able to air dribble everyone, landing the bump. This time To Die For getting back.
Fiber still looking good. That control to be able to get it into the air dribble, land the demo. Fiber contesting, fakes the challenge. Super Lucky didn't want to dive in.
A very methodical game so far. Snowy, can he get that? The dish off the corner from Snowy, that's class.
Snowy has been so fast, he doesn't flip into that challenge. He gets the tip and keeps on rolling, maintaining his speed. Snowy has been clutch for Limitless.
He just caught them out, he caught them by surprise there. It's as if they didn't realize he had the second flip, but he was able to redirect it off the bar and in. And the first time in this series, Limitless struck first.
To Die For. Moving it downfield. Super Lucky. I don't know if he intended to let that through, but he did.
Die For. Just gets the 50 with Super Lucky now. Sweaty able to scoop up that 100. Pass across. 5-0 boost. He's just going to launch it. He's going for the safer play, but the Pioneers, it's an unusual situation for them. They haven't been behind apart from once the game was over in game number 2. Do they change up the play style? Do they find more aggression? How do the rotations and positioning change?
I wonder how much those nerves are playing a factor at this point. Fiber dropped down past the Super Lock. You tried to dribble it, but Snowy was there for a quick challenge. Amphis contested. Snowy will drop it down to Die For. To Die For, denied by Super Lucky.
Super Lucky just put his controller down to save that one. Was very comfortable. Fiber loses that 50, and Amphis wasting a lot of boost just to try and control that one. All he's done is found To Die For. He's got space, 20 boost with a reset, trying to fake it out for Snowy. Sweaty's just being close as well. Limitless, even though they're 1-0 up. This is very aggressive from them. I like the confidence on land when the pressure's at its highest.
Sweaty Testing Amphis, who kicked that into reverse. Shot on target. Fiber to Super Lucky, who's beat to the ball. Snowy. Do a reset. Trying to 50 that through. It's in the middle. Good challenge. Pioneers perhaps starting to panic a bit. There's a 50 to help out. You can see Amphis diving in. Running on fumes is the Limitless defense.
Very awkward indeed. Super Lucky playing mind games, low touch again, dunked. Snowy coming up to the task. They've got 90 seconds. You said a fan here, Limitless. We might be able to get a game 5 for SSA on land, or will we?
Of course, it's Fiber. The heart of this Pioneers offense. The nerves don't seem to be affecting him as he gets that equalizer.
The caster curse coming in clutch there for Pioneers. Apologies to SSA. Back corner now, Fiber. Straight off the kickoff, 100 boost. We saw him produce some magic on Wednesday, day number 2. Nothing works there for him. Sweaty now, that's a nice 50. You get it across the high 4, sitting so close, second man. You see the aggression, the change in mindset now for Limitless, even though it's still 1-1. They're going, there's a double commit though. That's not what you want to see. Having said that, Sweaty still landed on it. 50 downfield, no one back right now for Limitless. Super Lucky 11-3, double if he hits it, and he does!
That was class from Super Lucky.
Just magic.
Oh, so much control. And you said that the Amphis training pack shot, he'll hit that any day of the week. Well, Super Lucky got his turn, and he knocked it down.
It was the exact same shot as well, the exact same double, but it came off overcommit from Limitless. And now their backs are against the wall with that shot. Nice save this time to die for. Not quite get that touch. Sweaty now, backing up. Just over 30 seconds for Limitless. Tournament life on the line.
Snowy faking it out to die for a third of a tank, maybe even a quarter. Not much boost to work with. Couldn't do much. Snowy to the dive for. Back to Snowy. Snowy! More down and out!
The shot was nearly too good in the end. Pioneers, though, still a lot of defense. Nice demos coming through. Here's another chance for Snowy. And he doesn't miss this one!
Snowy, the captain for Limitless. Never giving up. Had missed the previous shot high. This time passes to himself off the corner and finishes the job.
They had 11 seconds. They were nearly on the plane home. Some heroics from Snowy. What have they got now? Are we going to get another overtime?
Oh, he's got the boost to die for. Flip reset, shut down. Snowy has Sweaty to support.
Got the fake. He's got
the save.
There was only one other person on the pitch that read that, and it was Amphis. Overtime. Sweaty, low boost, passes it back. Corner touch, Amphis gets the read, wants to find 2. Does waste all his 100 in the tank. Sweaty low boost, gets around 2. His 50's been phenomenal in the midfield. Nice touch as Snowy reaches, but it's past the Fiber. Over to Super Lucky to die for. Regulation save.
And back on the back wall to continue clearing that out. To die for. Trying to get it past Fiber, but can't do it. Fiber back to the ball for a 50 on the ground. It's going to kick up the wall. Super Lucky will try to take this himself. Around 1, but bumped off the ball enough to let Snowy clear it out.
Fiber trying to control this one. Does get dunked by Snowy. Couple of wall dashes. Teammates will like those ones. Sweaty to get the touch. Super Lucky. Quick up into the corner. Pops it up. There's a bump come through. It's a massive mistake. A massive whiff. Underneath. No. Snowy again back in time.
Super Lucky to the backboard. To die for is there. We'll go for a 50. Didn't make contact. And Fiber's there first. Space for Amphis. Amphis back down. Fiber doesn't get bumped, but you see Snowy pick up that corner. We know Snowy is deadly. Snowy, the flick across the goal line. Was too high. To die for, couldn't wrangle that shot either.
He was so quick on it as well. There's the demo. More pressure. Snowy has been electric so far. He's in this game number 4. Super Lucky leaves that one for Fiber, who pops it over the top. Here he is, that man, Snowy.
Oh,
a nice catch. Gets around 1. 50 on 2. Amphis no boost. Sweaty with 100. Feels like this is where Limitless love a little bit awkward plays, the low 50s. Snowy now misses the touch. Sweaty helping out. This has been huge for Limitless. It's been scrappy, but the communication coming through clutch.
Oh, there's the fake from Fiber. Contested shot. Fiber again. Reset. Pass into the middle, but it's broken up immediately by Snowy.
There's the pop. Fiber now. He's going to go for the fake. He's giving it to Super Lucky, who has a free double. And lands it! Pioneers.
I told y'all, GG. Right when we get back to number 2, the series is over. Woo! What a series!
And that wasn't even his first.
Chat, I'll be honest, I had so much stomach pain. I literally went in there, did nothing but
as well.
So
that will spell the end of
yeah,
the
I don't know what to do, bro.
Worlds run here.
I'm done eating Papa John's
Dickie's Arena, but it wasn't without putting up a mighty fight.
Done.
They showed up for the crowd. I think that
Not
was the
worth
best Limitless we have seen.
You saw the experience as well from Snowy coming
All right,
through.
so they lose 3-1.
That game, and even in the overtime, but in the end.
And these guys will play again in front of the crowd.
Pioneers. We saw the individual brilliance really shining. In the end, it was Super Lucky.
No, I ate like 4 pieces of Papa John's
being
yesterday.
The one that
I ordered it for
the
the
call
football
in
game
that
after the
key
stream.
Moment, and you can see the disappointment on Snowy's face, knowing that they were so close.
Yo, the crowd is filled up.
Another region was within their grasp, but it is the Pioneers that
there they go. They're getting hyped.
Victorious.
And Fiber's loving it, making the most of the moment here in front of the crowd.
All right, fellas.
They'll be happy to get a win on
Next
the board.
prediction's
Confidence
going
is
up.
massive. Mindset, mentality,
Who will
particularly
win?
in the OCE
OG,
region.
Gladiators.
So let's see if they can use
Battle
that
to the
going
death.
into round number 4. But as we said, Limitless, they put up a commanding fight. They have so many close games, overtimes, even against the top teams.
Hey,
Gen.G
Rasta,
and G2.
thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
0-3 run for them. That'll spell the end of it. Pioneers, they're moving on.
Thank you.
And now we have
J-Mar, thank you for the 9-month
interview.
sub. Gray, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Jion, thank you for the 5-month sub. Casper, thank you for the 3
One more
OG.
time
Thank
here
you.
for the Pioneers
All right, interview.
and Super Lucky.
Are there longer breaks between matches? I don't know. Probably a couple extra minutes.
That was a nice close series to get the energy going for the audience early on. I'm sure yours is going too.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good. They came out of the gates pretty swinging, actually. We didn't expect them to be, as good as they were. You know, a region that's not really been, in the Rlcs at all, and they came out of nowhere, and they were quick, they were solid, mechanical. So yeah, caught us off guard, and we started a bit slow, but hopefully we can pick it up for round 4.
Update your spreadsheet.
So, did that panic you guys at all with how quick they came out swinging? I mean, you said if we had lost that.
Does anyone have a spreadsheet they can link in Discord for
you?
me?
Did you panic at all?
I mean, for me, my first game in front of a crowd, so yeah, the nerves were a bit high, but we knew we were better than them mechanically, so we just needed to chill out, and they earned their respect, so we needed to respect them a bit more, and yeah, once we did that, we kind of had control of the whole game.
Now, you just mentioned it too. You played obviously in front of a smaller audience with the wild card, but this was your first time in front of an arena audience. It's much louder. Did you feel that energy coming inwards?
Yeah, no, you can definitely feel the energy. It helps having, Amphis on our team.
If we have anyone that can put it in general, that would be great.
So he's really good to, keep us composed and get
Oh,
us
thank
ready
you,
for
Debo.
what we're in for. So yeah, that was really helpful.
Can you tell me about the big chain? How did that originate, by the way?
Oh, Mox one or Fibers, because they both got the biggest chains I've ever seen.
It's huge.
Look, which one?
Well, that's true. I guess Fibers is big too, but
Yeah.
Mox, it's massive. I love it.
Got to rep the org.
Well, now that you've got one out of the way in front of an audience in the arena.
Hey, yo, if the crowd doesn't
got
start
maybe
showing up,
hopefully
I'm
all
out.
the nerves out of the way. There's 2 more to go for you guys. How prepped are you personally, mentally, for the rest of the journey today and the energy that you'll need?
Mentally, I think we're pretty good. We're going to need to, go back and clean up, because that wasn't the cleanest from us. But we know we've got Gen.G round 4, and they lost to the other OCE team, so it'd be pretty bad if they lost to another one. So
They'll be at the back of their heads, though, won't it?
yeah, oh yeah.
You got the
100%.
upper hand.
Fuck you!
That's good.
Fuck you and your team!
That's awesome, man.
You
Well, we're
piece
gonna
of
let you go.
shit!
Accelerate that
You don't
first
know
victory
anything
today. So
about
much more
us!
for you to go here, but one more time for the Pioneers.
The Quick Trip Pioneers the first team to win on the stage Sub-Saharan Africa, the first region eliminated from the Rocket League World Championships for 2024. But what a match it was. What a goal, a buzzer beater to win game 2.
To win your first
Can you look at more setups from y'all? Yeah, we can do it a bit.
Die for the 3-time MVP to hit that goal. But the Pioneers as well, battle adversity.
Thank you for the 11.
You lose a game like that, pressure's on you. Game 3, that first minute, they hit 2 crossbars. I was like, uh-oh, Pioneers might be falling apart. They kept the pressure up. They won that game 3. You go to game 4. Limitless, though, battling back yet again. Both teams battled adversity throughout the series, showing that their mental game was so good.
Yeah, mental game was really good. I'll tell you this, man. SSA, they're here to stay now. They're here to stay now.
Like
this
Harry
Pioneer squad might have been overlooking them a little bit, but it doesn't matter because the gameplay on the field, the clutch moments, even in game 4, Snowy came off the side, slammed it.
Liam, thank you for the 11, bro. I do appreciate it.
Hold on now, and then that's why I learned that the
Are you going to be doing reruns again? Yeah, there's new drops out. So
I knew I was never going to be on my side, but Limitless was playing great.
I turned off the rerun mid last night because there's no more drops.
Matching OC, pace for pace. And just one more year after that, I think one more year later, next World Championship, SSA is going to make a lot of noise.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I love the sentiment that we had heard, too, about respecting
them.
They
17
felt
ads
like
and
at
squishy
first
streams
they
from out
kind of
here.
weren't giving them, but this goal right here.
I'm not going to lie, there's ads in
so
every stream.
nasty. I was up there and I remember jumping up.
I try to run mine between the break and before the series. That way we can go like a
that we're
full
going to get
series
from
without
them,
them.
and we're going to see so much.
And that's just a moment,
and if we do get a
for
game
that
5,
team
if
to
they
get that
are like
crowd
on a
pop
timer
off, to
again, I
feel
try
that
to like
energy.
snooze them.
They'll take
or
that
play
back
them when the
home
game's gonna be
and
done.
want it again for next year.
I try to get them
For
out of the way so
every
they're
major
not
that they
mid-series.
go to. But the Pioneers, again, they hit 2 posts in game 3 early, but they battled back. They held the pressure throughout game 3, won that, and then again, super
Why is one of the
lucky. What can you
hashtags
say?
no ads
Was
in?
it shot after shot?
Because every streamer
his
does
teammates
that.
has an inside joke. They call him Supermoon. And the Monkey Moon, 'cause that's who he admires. And Supermoon was popping
People try to
off
find
2
like
big
ways to
double
one-up
touches
everybody, right?
in this game.
Just
Number
how it
4,
is.
the second one coming up right here.
Yeah.
One touch.
Huge.
Air roll. Give me that right underneath the crossbar. Subtle, clean.
Why
He's
wouldn't
not
you
even
always just
phased.
do
You saw the
reruns?
post-game interview. You see the pass from
Well, you
SSA, though. You saw it from Snowy. And that's what you want to see.
I don't
These
know.
2 teams, these 2 regions continuously getting better and better to the point that eventually we are going to be saying they can contend for a world championship with no questions asked.
I mean, you heard Super Lucky say this is the first time they've played in front of a crowd. I do think, Gibbs, you briefly mentioned this, but I think it's worth highlighting.
Y'all don't
that
got
buzzer
$5
beater in
broke
game
off?
2, the pop
I mean,
off from the crowd. That's the
subbing
first
to a
time
lot
they've
of
ever
streams is kind of
experienced
annoying.
a
I won't
moment of
lie.
like, oh, that's a sincere failure for KCP. They're so disappointed that goal goes in, and then they feel that crazy wave of emotion from the crowd hit them. There's no way to prepare for
Hey,
that.
sick.
The only
Thank
way
you
to
for the
prepare
biddies.
for that
I
is to go
appreciate it.
through it here. The fact that they were able to stick it through,
How do I
stay
claim
clutch, stay
drops?
icy, and win
You go
the
to
match
your.
speaks
Here,
volumes
I'll
of
show
the
you right
Strikers
now.
roster.
And that's that experience going
Guys,
to the
if
0-2
you have
round, they're now
drops,
gonna
you
go
wanna
into that
claim
1-2
them?
round, and they have that experience
You
under
click
their
your
belt now.
profile,
See how they
you
handle
click
that match.
drops
And
and
the other
rewards.
team coming in, whoever it is, I think
And then
it's
you go to the
probably
bottom.
Gen.G,
And you go right
but
here.
they haven't
You'll
played
see
for a
Rocket
crowd
League,
so
and you'll
far
just
in this
claim it.
tournament.
It'll say
Obviously,
like
they have
claim.
tons of experience with it, but it's a different thing when it's the World Championship. It's your first crowd game. There's going to be nerves there.
Yeah, I mean,
Or you'll
you
get a
can
notification.
you
Borrow,
can
thank
be
you
home-
for the
you
gift
can
and
have a
sub. I
home field
appreciate
advantage,
it.
Hart. You can have like, oh, the crowd seems to be on my side, but if
Awards
crazy
say
buzzer
not
beater
available,
goals
that
are
means you
happening from the other
haven't
side,
gotten
they
it.
can
It
be.
takes 2 hours,
crowds
I
can be
believe, to
fickle.
get
They can
one.
be easily swayed the other way. So definitely got to watch out for that here. Hurt, you're not going to be on the desk for us, I believe, for OG
I will
Gladiators. Quick thoughts on that matchup?
Oh, this is going to be intense. I think OG
almost the
have
same.
not had the run that they wanted very
100%
clearly. I think NA still is backing them a little bit, but you still can't count out Gladiators. They definitely are going to come in with some tricks
I
up
don't
their
know,
sleeve.
bro.
There's
The way
no
OG
way they
looks,
weren't
Gladiators are
prepping
gonna make that a
everything
series.
and anything in their power for today's matchup. So this, I think, is going to be another really exciting one.
It will be. It'll be interesting to hear. We've been talking about this last match. There was 2 teams that had never been on the stage before. Bates. Now we're gonna have a team that's been on the stage
Many times.
So many
times versus a team that's never been on the stage
This
before.
is
It's gonna be a very
someone's
different
seat
story.
where they're sitting right now.
J-Naps, what can you have to say? Multiple World Championship finals. Almost got the job done a couple times. Noli and Lamb, major champion. Yeah. Tom, V1. V1 ever go to the grand final? If they weren't, they finished 3rd a couple times.
No, I don't think they ever went to.
All right, well, they were close.
Looks pretty
3rd,
cool.
4th. That team's full experience.
No,
Coming
this
to
venue's dope.
Gladiators squad, who has played, the whole entire team has played.
A
World
lot of pros
Championship
say that
just
this
at a
is
different
easily their
level
favorite
in
land.
front of the crowd. backs against the wall.
The way
And
it's set up and
in front
everything.
of a North American crowd, we haven't had Rocket League here in 15 months.
Is the prediction up? Yeah, top of the
team
chat.
to show up on stage.
Right
this
now,
crowd is gonna get
OG's
behind.
favored
I'm really
3.8
excited
to
for it. It's going to be a great time. The
460,000.
players are starting to get ready for their match on the stage. You heard a little pop from the crowd there. They're excited to see their pros here in front
they
of
gonna
them
send us
live
to a
in Fort
break?
Worth, Texas. Folks, we're going to take a quick break.
Fuck you.
When we come back, the 0-2 matches continue. Elimination Friday continues to roll on, and we will continue to send teams home. Sub-Saharan Africa, the first to exit here. Will we see APAC join them, or do they send the first North Americans out of the building? That and more coming up after the break.
We now return to our interview with
9 minutes? Nah, we're not watching. We're not watching. We're good. We're good. Hey, fellas, if you want to, send a photo of your setup in our Twitter. We can look at your guys' setups you guys got for the event. Also, we can always do other shit as well. But if you want, go to my Twitter and then join the community. To the people saying we good, I don't care. Yeah, they have had some Fs. This guy posted his setup a little bit ago. That's a clean setup. But yeah, if you want to join our Twitter community, post your setup, or you can do it in our Discord, !Discord. And yeah, I think we almost have 4,000 members in the Discord. If you want to post it in the Reacts tab. This guy's playing Siege. He's got a triple monitor setup. Not too shabby. Do Ragdoll. Ragdoll gets old after the first two. It's not bad. I don't know what the hell's going on over here, but I don't mind it, right? I got some cords that hang in the back. Hey, yo, 220. Thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Let's see if we got any others. I hear we're sharing setups. Is this actually real? Is this actually real, or this guy just get this on the internet? Because this looks fucking insane. This looks like you're in a fucking spaceship. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. How much money y'all got? I'm pretty sure the Kep Crew community is the richest fucking community. Because every setup I see, there's never just a mid setup. Look at this setup. That's a nice setup as well. I'm going to pull up some others as well. Look at that setup. That's pretty clean. I will say, I feel like this would annoy me in my corner eye. Dude, I'm one of those people that I'm like, oh, having like this type of stuff would be a vibe. And then you get there and the lighting would annoy me. I like just having like basic natural light. And then at night, just a little lamp. You know? But that's a fucking clean setup. All right, here's another setup. That's the same setup. Okay. Now this is more human. This is more human. This guy's a Michigan football fan. Good luck this year. Your quarterback sucks ass. His story's amazing though, right? Beating cancer and all that's amazing, but he got to work on his game a little bit. Anyways, I'm gonna be real. You know what annoys me about your setup? Like right off the rip. This big gap where your monitors are angled like weird. Like, would that annoy anyone else? I couldn't do that. I gotta have them like in an angle behind each other, or I don't know, bro. That would just drive me nuts. Yeah? Yeah, you know what I mean. All right, let's keep it going. Here's this guy's setup. He's got work going, and then on the side, he's got the monitor. Watching the watch party. Hell yeah. Let's see if we get any of this guy's information. But now, on a real note, I tried, you guys remember when I was on XSET? We were sponsored with Ghost. I tried it, and I couldn't get into it. This drink is so fucking bad that I feel bad for your body. This drink, why would you ever want a sour watermelon drink of an Airhead? You know how bad that is? Bro, you like think of drinking a sour Airhead drink where you're like, you gotta be a sick fuck. I drink them every day. You're fucking nuts. Hey, Blanco, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Anarchist, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Scored, thank you for the love as well. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, this guy, I don't know what you took a photo on. This looks like a flip phone, right? Or you just got done ripping a bong in here. He's got the setup on a Friday afternoon. He's got a couple Twitch streams open. Does he sub to us? It's hard to tell. But yeah, overall, pretty clean setup. Basic, right? It looks like he's got a cable tower right here, so he gets cable TV. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. This guy says where he was watching from yesterday. What, just watch on the phone while at work? All right. Here's somebody set up. He's got the stream on in the background. This is pretty clean. This is pretty clean. This is like your like basic, like clean setup. He's got the mic over here that's pointing down. The monitors, I like how his monitors are like slanted, but it's still like connected. Yeah, I like it. Clean setup. Clean setup. He's got, this looks like from the London Major. Little theme. Maybe he's from there, right? All right, how long do we got on the mainstream? Let's look. All right, we still got 4 minutes. All right, let's look at some others. Are you in a dorm room? Is this a dorm room? I can't tell. This literally reminds me of my dorm room. This reminds me of a dorm room. I'm in the military. It's sort of a dorm. Really? Yeah. He's got the setup in the background. It looks like a cool setup. I'm not gonna lie. Clean. Pumping some iron. Picking up some heavy shit. Love that. Picking up some heavy shit. Dude, your finger is disgusting. Fuck your setup. Your finger is disgusting. I don't know what it is. You have a long fucking finger. But yeah, I appreciate the support. Are you a sub in here? Who even is this guy? He is a sub in here. Nah, I won't be able to know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, is this actually your setup? What the fuck? Oh my god. This guy's got the fucking TikTok ass setup. No pussy setup. Okay. So now this guy's getting roasted because he's got a fucking man cave. Noted. 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 Here's somebody set up. Clean setup. They got their laptop, just their monitor on the side. Not bad. Basic, clean. I like it. Oh! Is he a Purdue fan or is this UCF? That is not... Oh, UCF. Yeah. I was gonna say, that is not Purdue. Purdue Stadium looks different than that. This is a nice fucking setup. This is a nice fucking setup. This is clean. His background's clean. The pictures, the frames on the wall. I like it. This is clean. This is a good office setup, like a work from home. Show your setup, Femboy. Also, I don't know why you're calling me Femboy. I've showed you guys my setup. I'll show it again. Ignore the dildo. Thoughts? That's a Google photo? Yeah, bro. That's a fake Sunny D I just edited. Not bad. I like my desk being cleaner. Hey, let's go, Lizard. Why do you still use Snapchat? I mean, dude, Snapchat, honest to God, I have it, like, for all my old photos. Dude, I have photos from when I was, like, 17 years old on there. Like, old-ass memories. All right, fellas, this stream's starting. Let's go. Frankie, thank you for the 6 months. Blanco, thank you for the 4. I appreciate it, guys.
Win the first match.
James, thank you for the 5 months sub. I appreciate it.
League World Championships.
All right, guys, the matches are going to start getting better and better.
Their road ends here. Welcome back to Dickey's Arena. We've got 7 more matches on the day for you, each one sending another team home, and we've got the next one coming up here momentarily. The players are preparing on the stage for their battle. I'm Wave Bong. We got another host on the other end of the stage here, Dazzler. How Southern Hospitality treat you on First Touch this morning?
I mean, the crowd is here. They're loud, and they made their favorites.
Oh, they're already updating this, whoever this is.
As you can see.
Yeah.
People are in the building here on Friday.
I love
Bates
is feeling it. Sounds like you're a fan favorite for your show match.
Oh, it's not going to be close tomorrow.
Where's
when
this at?
the Cast
Texas,
versus
Fort Worth.
First Touch happens, and all FT comes out of that stage over there on that side, and the arena erupts. It's going to be absolutely legendary. We'll lead them up, and then
Dude, I can't wait to see how. What's the next matchup? OG versus Gladiators. Loser goes home.
It's going to be a good time.
Bates, you have 2 amazing matchups this week, obviously, with the show match and against the coin.
And against the coin? You're beating coin right now
going on.
Listen,
you're 1 up on the coin.
Okay, right on.
That's right. That's right. 1 up on the coin. I'm winning.
We'll see. We'll see the coin. We'll see what the coin goes with on this next matchup here, folks. We do have
get drops
the
on
teams
your
on the
channel?
stage
Yeah.
preparing now, so we can start to talk about it. Start talking through what's going on. Again, we're gotta conclude Swiss round 3 here, and we gotta do these 0-2 matches.
This is gonna be a long day.
The board there. So OG
Probably today won't
Esports
get done till
versus
like 7.
Gladiators will be your next match on the stage. One of these teams will end their story here.
We'll be here all day.
It's going to be rough. Obviously, both these teams wanted to do more so far. They have not won a game yet. So both teams looking to get that first game under the belt, use that momentum to ride through this entire Friday.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about OG and being in round 3 this early and the position that they're in, they just have not had that start to the World Championship. Feels like you can kind of see a little bit of frustration on them too being in this spot. This is a make or break series. Of course, they got to come up with a win here.
And let's be honest here, if you're an OG fan, you're disappointed. You're not, they haven't performed up to expectations.
Right.
Look at Mate's Twitter.
You would favor SSG in that matchup.
I'm going to look at my other monitor just in case I'm getting trolled.
To fight, and it simply wasn't there. You got J-Naps, you got Noli, you got Com. You have 3 great North American players. You got to put it on the stage right now.
They've lost more games than they've scored goals so far throughout this tournament. They've only scored 5, but J-Naps, obviously,
I don't even see anything.
favorite here. As we can see, he is a major champion as well. The experience is on OG's side. The fans are on their side. Literally every fan is on their side. They just got to put it together. Nolly as well, fall major champion. He knows how to perform when it matters most in front of the crowd.
And talk about a crowd there. This guy definitely can get the crowd going. There's Tom there.
Yo, you know what's crazy? They used to all boo his ass. Now they all love him, right? Or I guess EU booed him, right? He's in America.
I want to see it perform, and it's a good
Hey, Tommy. Stop acting cool.
For him as well.
Fucking
One of the great
loser.
coaches in the
Stop
scene,
acting
obviously a
cool,
world
Tor.
champion.
You're not cool.
So again, experience even in the coaching role as well is just phenomenal.
Got those luscious
Noli?
locks going on too.
And hair.
Let's fucking go, boys. We fucking got this. Play the left, play the right, play confident. We're 0-2. We got this. Start with 1 and start with 1, and we'll get it fucking going. Let's fucking go.
Trying to make it further than they've ever made it before at a World Championship.
I mean, you see Virtuoso there trying to lead the squad, though, on the team as well. There is a level of experience here, but playing on this stage is something a little bit different for this team, and with the pressure and knowing that they're going up against crowd favorites, it's going to be a bit of a struggle for them.
And listen, this Gladiators team, they like to play a lot of defense. Yesterday, we showed the accolades.
OG don't even make round 4? Okay, that's just
event and also
if they lose to Gladiators, I'm no longer supporting any of those players.
Per game. That's not a good stat you want to have, Gibbs, because that means you're
these guys honestly could be.
You got to make a lot of
they honestly
saves.
could, the way they've been
OG
looking.
gets rolling, Gladiators might be in their back half.
And not a good stat either. They've scored 1 goal this morning.
Dude, last time we did one of these streams, people were saying he looks like Caleb Williams. Tell me you can't low-key see it.
They always have an easier opponent.
I can low-key, or Kyler Murray, they were saying as well.
The high-flying Falcons as well. So Gladiators feel like here's the time again. Momentum will be on your side for all these 0-2 teams. If they win, can you ride it through today? But you need to start scoring. But world champion coach as well, Martin Duda.
Yes, sir.
You know, dude, a lot of people don't even know who he is.
There's championship.
Do some of y'all not know who he is?
Caliber on behind both
probably
these
don't even know
teams.
who he is.
Season 2 and Season 6 world champions trying to coach teams.
Do you have
to
Twitch
a
Turbo?
2024 victory.
I know the Rocket
here.
League stream has ads as well.
You heard you're the
Dude,
crowd pop off for
coach.
JNaps.
He won a
When got
world
on the stage.
championship,
Talking about
didn't
world
he?
championships. That guy's played for 2 of them. The last time he was in Dickey's Arena, he was in the grand finals against BDS. Unable to get the job done there. You know how much it would mean to him to finally hold that trophy.
It would mean so much, but a lot of work to be done. They need to win 7 matches in a row. At
3 today.
3 alone today. So it is a tall hill
you know he's
climb.
sponsored with Red Bull. They're org
gonna
sponsored, and like he has to wear Red Bull everywhere.
And
But he gets
they've been
paid
in this
more.
position before. We've seen them
Pretty
online
cool.
and domestically struggle
Chris, stop
and then
spamming.
have to battle back from these positions.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not like they're in uncharted territory here. If there is a moment for the guys to get it together, it is right now.
And that's a great point. We talked about the Copenhagen qualifier number 2. 0-2 in Swiss after going 0-3 in the first one. Wave said they're absolutely
This
done.
guy's
This
watching
team
in
is
class.
done, and they battle back, and they're
Turn
here
your
now at the
brightness
World
up.
Cup.
Stop
This is one of my
hiding me from your
favorite stories
classmates.
at the World Championship. I can't wait to see how OG does here. But this is a story of experience versus inexperience. These are 3 players that have been on the stage more than any other team here, maybe, versus a team
Stop
that have
hiding
never
me.
been in front of a crowd before. So this is going to be a wild one, folks. Let us know who you pick in chat. Hashtag OG, hashtag GG.
I got my
Daz,
setup open at
who
work.
you got?
Hey,
you
hell
said it
yeah.
yourself. It's
Got the stream
experience
on the back.
versus inexperience.
He's not even
I'm going
sub.
with experience
Wow.
every single time. Give me OG. They're turning their Swiss around starting right now.
Gotta say, this is a North American crowd. This is a North American desk right now. I gotta pick the North American team. I'm picking OG.
Just got expelled after that. Hey,
Gibbs
what's
says
up,
that. Gibbs never picks the North American team in the grand final.
But he's
so
technically from NA.
Yeah, he is. Listen, if there's ever a time to start hitting your stride, is in the 0-2 spot, first time on the stage. JNaps, you talked about it, Gibbs. Last time he played on stage, he didn't get the W. He's gonna get it this time
Smitty
around.
with
Give
the
me
5
OG over the
bomb.
Gladiators right here.
Wait,
They
is that
start
10
off
gifted or
rolling.
5? Smitty with the 10 bomb. Let's go, Smitty.
Momentum built.
Thanks for
going all the way
supporting the
up to
capture,
round
bro. I
5.
appreciate
It's
it.
gotta start here.
Barry,
I
thank you
also
for the
have
6
OG
months
on
sub.
this one.
Brad,
So we got
thank
a
you for
full
the love as
sweep
well.
on the
I
desk, or
appreciate it.
do
Oh,
we?
wait, no, that was a 5
we?
bomb.
Let's see what that coin is
Fuck
doing.
yeah,
Don't
like,
worry about
oh, wait,
the
no,
coin.
that
Don't worry
wasn't
about
10
the
bomb.
coin.
On the other side.
Fuck yeah,
Which way is it
Smitty,
gonna
thank
go?
you, bro.
Oh, it's got
Who's
the
the oldest
Gladiators.
pro here?
Gladiators
They're
for the
24.
coin here, picking the underdog.
Thank you, Smitty. I appreciate
Hey,
it.
Base finally can pull away a little bit.
I'm pulling away.
That's all good. Come on.
Yeah, we'll see.
It was
We'll
close
see.
the
Yeah,
last
you're
one.
right. You're right.
Thank you.
82%. I'm thinking
Chat,
it's
the
probably
crowd's
OG
starting to fill
on
up.
the
I
80%.
agree.
Okay, they'll bring it back up here.
I agree.
We'll double check just to make sure. But
I'm pretty sure that would be an
fans.
OG fan vote right there.
Yeah.
82% sounds about right. Gladiators, though, watch out. You never
It's
know
Friday.
what
Stop-
can happen again.
stop
No
bitching.
momentum yet. but
Prediction
if
up
they
top of
keep
the
going,
chat.
play
City close in
offense,
a
never know.
second.
But at the same time,
Smitty,
OG
thank
hasn't
you
been
for the
playing
love today, bro. I
offensively,
appreciate
so
it, man. Thank you.
This could be a 0-0 game
Thanks
for
for
a
helping
while.
us get closer to the sub
Well,
goal.
folks, we've already sent one team home in Fort Worth. It's time for another
Here
to join
we
them.
go.
8 matches on the day here for Elimination Friday. Each one sending another team out of the World
Thank you,
Championship.
Smitty. I appreciate it, bro.
Progressing another team ever closer to that trophy. Championship pedigree.
If
on
OG
both
loses,
sides
I'm
here.
chopping my
North
nuts off.
America versus the last hope of APAC. It's OG versus the Gladiators.
I'm neutering
for
myself.
Round number 2.
That's how confident I am.
All the way back in Open Qualifier number 2, OG Esports found themselves 0-2 in the Swiss after being fully swept the Swiss battle. They ended up not just making the semi-finals of that event, but making that land. Herc, can they
OG's
get
favorite
through gaming
87 to
Gladiators
13.
to
Cubs
repeat
fan,
that
thank you
history?
for the big 4.
Every single question
Here we
is getting
go.
answered in these first 5
What the
minutes. So we're
fuck?
gonna see, does OG OG, like you said, turn their Swiss around, or does the Gladiators?
Sava, thank you for the gift, and I appreciate it. I expect this to be a 3-0. 3-0, 3-1. NA crowd on their side. Crowd's already getting hyped up. Nolly off the back wall.
OG on the board.
And it's Nolly with the assist as well. He's been making a career as a fantastic passer. We certainly know what he is capable of, the Liverpudlian. Flying over to North America at the start of last season.
Come on, America!
Winning the first major there with Gen.G. And he finds himself here with OG Esports.
I think this will probably be a 3-1. 3-0, 3-1. I'll go 3-1.
Gladiators, surely there's more that they can show us than they have been showing us so far this tournament.
Oh, absolutely. This is a team of 3 individually very capable players.
3-1 Gladiators?
With a plan to represent APAC to the best of their abilities. And
NA's not losing the series all day,
hope, so
unless it's to another NA team.
Honor, but also a level of respect, too, that has to come from OG on this one. You can't count them out by any means, but no tried to get one off for himself. This one went crossbar out, no follow-up to come through, although this one almost did. It's post for OG Esports.
OG are dominating from the off here, precisely the performance they would have been wanting in the opening minute. Gladiators have to come back in the regional season. It was Snow, the man who currently shoots, was one of the leading runners, and he takes blood now.
Well, this is what I talked about. You can't count them out. This is also just a great read from Tho all the way around on it.
So the guy typing snip,
3:56 on the clock.
Snip, you're a weirdo.
Putting their foot back in this.
This guy actually wants another grown man to cut his nuts
We're going to be able to run away. Gladiators remind us just why they're here. They themselves had a clutch appearance here, but straight away again from the kickoff.
It's too easy when they're calm, they're collected, and they see those gaps. I mean, even at that point, like, what
they
do
go
you
back
do?
on
You
top.
just you throw your hands up and you go, that's ours.
Yeah, I mean, it was slow there from Virtuoso. I thought he had more time.
Guys, after
OG
this
Esports,
series,
it
they'll
would
start
seem,
getting a lot more
have made the decision
entertaining.
to up
As far as like
their pace. They
gameplay.
are a true
Because it's going to be round 4. You have like a
team,
bunch of
all three
good teams. Mates
statistically
and all of them.
capable of
Vitality,
stepping up and slowing
Gen.G.
down and backing each other up. That ability to back each other up is why they are here. But here comes Maxu, one of the quieter players for Gladiators. Virtuoso has a teammate, but he goes for the shot instead. It's saved, knocked to the side by Com.
Did KCP win now?
Block on the board. Only waits for this one. Is happy to just watch it go across his shoulder.
Gen.G still in ya.
Takes a touch.
Them and Vitality have to win both their series
Too many
today.
clean hits in the OG Esports hub.
I mean, there is an aspect to it where OG Esports is probably going to let Gladiators just wear themselves out and then find that opportunity to just quick transition out of their half. And I feel like that might be the route they're going. It's the patience that really works out in their favor right here. Great challenge from JNAP's low boost. This one goes over his head, but Nolly's going to keep this one going. He spots no teammates. Instead, it falls to the hands of Tho.
Hey, Sandwich fan, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank
As we
you.
saw earlier on from Limitless.
Fun, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate
Up-and-coming
it.
regions aren't going to make things easy. The more established
Vitality
bigger dogs.
plays
Virtuoso
against
goes
OG
to the
if they
backboard.
win.
Con was already there, and nails his clearance.
If OG wins?
to be taken out of the game here. JNAPS was circling for him. There was a demo in the end.
I'm not
It was
confident in that
Virtuoso on
matchup.
Nolly. Tho can just slow things down. Half the game gone, and Gladiators will be relatively satisfied with their work up to this point. So you can't quite beat Nolly to that one. Is anyone arriving here? It's Virtuoso, but he's got no boost at all. And Gladiators, they have to keep hold of more than that.
I do got to give them some credit, though. Gladiators being able to take just at least a decent number of shots so far is something to be pretty proud of. 2 minutes, more than capable of finding another one. However, JNAP's going to try and extend this one to 3. No follow-up. Instead, it was a floater down. They're going to try same plan again, but this time a clear collected by Nolly, immediately sent out by Virtuoso, and it's back to the Gladiators. Try to take their shots, but it's a wide open net. This could be 3.
We also could get OG, G2, Gen.G, and
OG
SSG.
just wait their turn. Com capitalizes on the whip. JNAP says, do you know what, mate? You get involved as well. We're OG Esports. Everybody shares the goals, and then everybody's happy.
Oh, man. Well, 2-goal lead.
It's
for
not
OG,
possible they
just
only
2
can get 3?
minutes
Okay.
For Gladiators to get in this one. We all said it. Gladiators is coming in as an underdog.
Free jump. Oh! Night. Gladiator.
OG just continue to build.
Now they're warming up. Nolly, yet another pass to add to the collection.
That might be
was
goal of the
already
year.
There. It's inch perfect, and Gladiators are struggling to deal with it.
I mean, if Com and Nolly start to get involved like this could be almost an impossible feat for the Gladiators to start to come back from.
Yeah, Gladiators are going to struggle when OG Esports are making their passes. They seem to have more creativity. They seem to have 100 boosts to every 10 or 20 boosts the Gladiators have at the moment. And that's the uphill battle the Gladiators are finding. They will have
when
to
you guys claim them, let me know what they are.
It's a great passing play. His Virtuoso goes under the save, and there's Vert on the board.
I like it. The 1, 2, and through from the Gladiators set themselves up great. It's
That's
the
a good
first
passing
touch
play.
though from Maxu
That's
that
not
allowed
gold beer,
them the
no.
space
Only
to
an
do
18
what they
gold
did,
beer.
and all the way around Nole. Gladiators back in it 1 foot at a time, but time is running out.
Those cheeky grins slapped off the face of the OG
Caleb
Esports because
Williams.
Gladiators have just put themselves back in the match. Though I thought he'd go for a pre-jump there. Instead, he stayed low. Locked to the ground. Come on the right side, no boost, but still manages to squeeze that ball towards JNaps. He comes slow though, didn't go via the boost. Maybe his teammate will take it instead. Nolly into the center. It was Bo's teammate Virtuoso. Sends that ball forwards. Maxi with a double! And it all came from that boost lead earlier.
And you just keep following this ball too. Gladiators really got to get a grip on it and keep it a little bit closer here. But OG, they've done a great job of taking it away so many times. Though, trying to make a center, again, another interception from OG, and that wastes every second and moment that the Gladiators need to be able to get back into this.
Not only to the ceiling, but Virtuoso was already there. Good cover from him. Calm can try and pull rank, claim this pinch. That one's going dangerously towards the Gladiators' half. JNaps slams the ball back into the Gladiators' goal line, but here comes Virtuoso. Could have done more with that. Actually, no, Maxu's there, and it's just at the near post.
All right, that should do it for this
didn't
game.
go in, but they're still trying. Low boost all the way around, though, for OG Esports. The Gladiators want to try to take a swing at it, but they don't. Instead, Noli tries to make a center. Tho takes it away, and Gladiators.
Yeah, I mean, this should be a 3-0, 3-1 for OG.
Magic happen here. Max, you pushing forward.
And then next round
takes
will
this
struggle,
one
is
for
what I think.
himself. This could be the time wasted for OG to claim game.
All right, 1-0. Hey, Captain Saba, thank you for the big 7-month sub. Thank you.
Appreciation. OG do enough to take the first. And
Are
they
you
can just
circumcised?
begin to settle
No, I
here
do not have
at Diggy's
extra
Arena.
skin on my shit.
It
Why are
wasn't
you even
a
asking?
classic OG performance, but when they were 4-1 up, they were starting to feel a tad more comfortable. Gladiators did enough just to make them sweat, but in the balance of play, OG certainly deserved that one.
Oh, 100%. I will say I do got to give a little credit to the Gladiators. They did have to work for a couple
Hoodie
of
game.
these moments
I
where the
don't have a
Gladiators were
hoodie
putting on a
game. I don't know
million
what you're
shots,
saying,
but
bro.
same can be said for OG. Everything they put on target was going through, and for good reasoning. They found the gaps in the defense. They even forced a couple of them too, but at the end of the day, OG, they are them.
Yeah,
Hey, Mitchell, Neo Mitchell, thank you so much for the big tier 1. I appreciate it.
Were beautiful passing plays, but a couple did come from whiffs. If Gaming Gladiators can really work on that and make sure the nerves aren't getting to them, they're not just missing the ball, which is not the thing you want to do.
Oh, this is where they're
could be doing
casting
a little
from.
bit better. So Gladiators definitely something they can take forward to game 2.
Oh, absolutely. You have all the time in the world to take all the info that you gathered in game number 1 and carry it to game number 2. Try to make a couple of adaptations. You see Marky Duda talking to them. They're trying to formulate something. Again, they didn't play too bad. They kept it close.
Who plays after this? Yeah, who plays after this?
Point. They were able to get back into it when they needed to. However, just the length of time it takes Gladiators to get into the swing of things is not on their favor.
Gladiators currently 0-6, yet to win a game, but they have had a tough run. They've had Falcons and they had Oxygen. OG Esports, actually they're the same.
play next.
0-3 against Furia and 0-3 against SSG.
Do we know who they play against?
OG have broken their duck. It's time for Gladiators to try and match that.
This is a fallen ball right now. JNaps just going to take his time with it. You see Tho
Not
going
yet.
up for the challenge.
It depends.
Little successful on that one to kill it and try and get
Power
Gladiators out.
secret?
But
Oh, let's
quicker.
go.
And you do have to keep in mind in the back, Calm's going to be lurking a lot, trying to catch any of these balls that get sent back. You see Noli up. JNaps tries to go down. For now, this could be it, and it will to put OG up.
Calm cleans up. JNaps was on the ceiling and Nolly made Maxu rush. That's what it was all about. OG Esports never afraid to go for an aggressive play. And it worked to perfection right
Results
there. It
so
does
far,
just seem the Gladiators, when
KCTV
all OG members are involved
These
in
series
the play,
right here, you
they
can
don't
kind of predict
really
what's
know
gonna
how to
happen.
deal with that situation.
Yeah, it seems to be a little
These
bit
are
easier
just
for the
lopsided
Gladiators
teams.
on that 1v1, but that's a crazy cookster. Oh, the backboard.
Now this guy's in a
double to
3v1
come through.
getting
The
demoed.
clip missed. Instead, OG going for a shot of their own. Couple demos coming out as OG race back into their own half.
Pendulum swung wildly for a split second there, and it almost backfired for Gladiators. JNaps doesn't quite get this touch. The pitch could be rolling in. Is it on target?
I was
No,
gonna say,
not
is that
quite.
in?
I just feel
Oh my God,
for them.
two
There's
players
a
on
couple of these
Gladiators just
moments
went
where
up and
luck
ripped.
should be on their side, but they're not finding it. Gladiators still trailing by 1 though. Here comes OG. This one up in the air. Who's gonna collect it? Virtuoso up next. A little bit of a patient game, has the capability to do a lot of these solo plays and break his team into that half, and that's what you need, that initiator from the Gladiators to start a lot of these plays.
For sure, both teams defending deep. It's
Bro,
allowing
Gladiators
hold of the
never
ball as we
have
see
this.
Nolly now to venture forward into opposition territory. What can he conjure up? Nolly fakes the flip reset, instead tries to get the dunk off though. JNaps, I have a player in the center. Surely he does. Can he find him? It's Calm. He takes one touch, wants to get a second one. He's trying to dunk all 3 of them.
Oh my
JNaps
God,
coming in,
bro.
tries to get the early shot with
They
the
got
pre-flip.
these guys
And Nolly
just
just forces
smothered.
it to the side. Nolly, another couple of bumps. Calm can't quite get hold of the ball just yet. Does in the end, but the shot's not powerful enough, and Gladiators keep it to 1.
OG just keep trying to spot each other, but eventually Gladiators are gonna break out, and they do right here. I respect the grind of just putting a million shots up. However,
Why
you
do
do gotta make them
Gladiators
quality
look
because
worse
you
than
gotta respect
Limitless?
that Gladiators have pretty decent defense
Well,
right now. They're holding them off.
I mean, I
it's
don't
only
know.
1 goal on the board. They haven't been able to turn it into 2 as the
To be
second
fair,
half of the game
OG's better
approaches.
than KCP.
Virtuoso has a clean touch here. Nolly is
OG would
back to
probably
his
be
own goal
KCP.
line.
I'm guessing like
Gladiators about the pace at this
3-1,
point. They need
3-2.
to do. The demo helps us well, but sadly, after the demo, the trajectory of his car wasn't heading towards the ball. So what it does mean is that boostless Com can surge forwards. Can he get the second touch towards Nolly? Just about. Virtuoso on his
Is
own
this a
goal line.
rerun? No.
Former demo master Virtuoso against the new one in Com.
There will be a rerun tonight, though.
Slows
Until the next
things
match.
right
Until the
down.
matches
OG
next
Esports
day.
always happy to do that. They don't play at a million miles per hour. And Gladiators, I think they'll appreciate the fact that they can ease their way into this game.
I think so too, but I like the mention you made on that one, Virtuoso and Calm, both having the ability to turn this from a level 5 to a level 10 in terms of aggression, but we haven't seen that yet,
Nobody
which means
watching
it's a
your
trick up
shitty
anyone's
rerun?
sleeve right now to try and
Then
throw
don't
out
watch.
onto the field. Right now it just feels like OG is just saving it for the right moment. Gladiators in that half, this one around the corner, it's a shot on target, slow enough for the save from JNaps. And it's a pass
I mean,
back
this
to
is a close
JNaps
game.
himself.
It feels
trying
like
to work his
OG
way
should
around
have
the
at least
defense,
another
but
goal, though.
nobody in.
Lovely effort there from JNaps, not even going for the ball, letting Gladiators get themselves in trouble. And from that attack, OG continue. JNaps is up, this one's to the backboard. Is Com arriving? No. Nolly has to just doink it towards him. OG Esports still playing slow, not forcing that third man forwards too quickly, but it may backfire. OG finding themselves heading back towards their own goal with little boost, pretty often. And they're the moments where Gladiators potentially can capitalize.
Not too bad right now, but Gladiators really got to be a little bit more methodical with these plays. And this is Maxu trying to do that. It was a flick up to the backboard. Unfortunately, no fall to come through. Tho has to retreat off this
When
one
do
as
the
the
good
demos
teams
come on
play?
in.
Right now, you're
Gladiators just
watching.
reset and go back upfield. 48 seconds left on the clock right here. Bumped off the play is Virtuoso and JNaps to take away and let OG through.
What would a late goal do for the Gladiators' confidence? A season that seems to be trickling away. After they had to fight so hard just to be here, they're having to fight hard to stay in game number 2 right now. Can't get hold of the ball. Maxu wants to win this 50 versus Common does.
This could be a
That
grand
one's sent back
finals,
to
I
blue
agree.
half. Nolly into the center. Virtuoso, can he win this one? He does.
Hey,
to the
kids,
ceiling.
thank you for the
Not quite
6
on
months sub.
target,
I appreciate
and
it. Thank you,
Maxu can't
Jess.
beat Com.
18 seconds away from a match point. That's the position that OG want to be in right now. JNaps brings this one down to Calm. 10 seconds left on the clock here. Tho and Virtuoso gonna try and spot Maxu and give them one last play. Maxu from the ceiling, down. Can he collect it? No.
Oh my
This
God,
one's
stayed
in the
up.
corner, and it's just all hope at this point.
Nothing's done just yet. Maxu, can he get the catch? Perhaps he could have. Didn't judge it
Damn.
right. And OG ease their way in the end to a 2-0
Do Falcons
victory.
play today? No,
Sorry, a
they already
2-0
qualified.
lead.
They play
A 1-0
Saturday.
victory in this game.
The good teams today we have is
Gladiators
Vitality,
yet
Gen.G, and a
to
couple
win
others.
a game, and if they are to survive in this tournament,
Gentlemates,
they
etc.
got to win 3 in a row, Hark. Have you seen enough?
I have not seen enough. If I'm saying the phrase I've seen enough that OG's sweeping at this point. There's no way.
Thank you, Saucy. I
mean,
appreciate the big 2
Gladiators,
months. Thank you.
They're trying their hardest, but every time we see
Should I get a
them
burger for
really
lunch? That
start
sounds good.
getting back into the swing of things,
A burger
it's
sounds
always
fire.
just too little, too late.
What I would say for Gladiators, though, is that the goal that OG scored, it wasn't from a whiff, it wasn't from a mistake. It was great pressure there from OG, bumps off the ball.
Five Guys, I don't know if I don't think Five Guys is that good. That's Calm's dad.
Their own game.
See Calm's dad?
Really pushing forward.
He comes in the chat
when
sometimes.
to take that risk, to go for the ball that you might miss, this time nailing it, putting yourself in a position where one of your players, they can go for a bump or a demo if needed, but actually take a clean shot because there wasn't enough shots there. They had 2 in the whole game between them.
I mean, you talk about having that one player that can go for that bump or that demo, and as far as Gladiators is concerned, you gotta start sending Virtuoso. Somebody's gotta unleash the beast on him.
Launch the attack.
He needs to go crazy. This is last chance to stay in the World
Here we go.
Championship for the Gladiators. OG Esports looking to get their first win of the week.
I low-key just want this to be a 3-0 so that we can just move on to the better series.
But actually winning is very different from being the favorites. Nolly tries to get a good start here in game 3. They scored within 9 seconds of game 1.
Rango, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Repeat that trick.
How many series today? We have 8.
Virtual alone, but
we have 8
misses
series.
the redirect.
Unfortunate, you just gotta keep trying again, and there's the second chance. It was Tho trying to go forward. OG take this away. Nolly in the air, reset, trying to get
Shut
over
up,
Virtuoso.
you were shit-talking Zen. Look, what did I say about Zen that made you think I was shit-talking? I'm gonna wait for it and wait. I want to see what you say.
Virtuoso wanted to get that second touch again from Nolly, but Nolly pits into the post. Nolly misses that one though. Suddenly it's OG that are getting some awkward touches. JNabs has to head back to his own
I was supporting him on Twitter.
On the ascendancy here in game 3. They have to make it count. They almost do that. Max, you nearly.
He said he was chirping, and then he said sit down when he won. He was screaming 30 seconds before the match ended when they went up, and then they got scored on and lost, and then he was upset. What are you talking about?
Once you reach that match,
so I'm hyped that Chicago and them won.
Your opposition is going to be throwing themselves at this ball in ways that you have not seen in games past.
Gladiators now haven't scored a goal in 7 or 8 minutes after game 1. Nolly to the ceiling.
You're biased? Not at all.
Misery, though, had to track him all the way. Virtuoso pops it forward, up against JNabs. But can they get this extra touch that they need? It's Maxu instead. He can't hit the ball. And these key moments, these final hits from Gladiators.
We now have girl commentators. Do you think we'll ever have girl RL players? I mean, there are chicks that play. There's been, Karma was a pro in Rocket League and RLCS.
He continues the attack. Virtuoso clears.
The pressure just
he played it like DreamHack and shit.
Up from OG. Finally, a little bit of a breather as Tho tries to carry this one forward. He tried to go off the ground instead. JNabs, it's the patient
like
game that works
ago?
in their favor almost every time. Low boost for Calm. They try and drive it forward. At this point, you're just wasting seconds. 3 minutes left here in game number 3. Gladiators all pushed up on this one, and every single time denied.
It's so frustrating because Gladiators, as Maxu has to get back quickly, they have the ability, they have the mechanics inside them to get these redirects, to get these slight touches that they're after. But here on the big stage, it changes everything from the very top of the game all the way down.
I'm not getting that combo. That's what y'all are getting to do.
JNabs steals that boost from Tho.
There's a women's league. Yeah, there's a women's league.
Too much more with this play. Just has to
but that's not RLCS,
Maxi
right?
Gets in the way of Nolly for now.
I'm saying like RLCS is like making lands and stuff.
Gladiators' best one so far.
Oh man, this is just a mess right here, but everybody's trying to be the first one to get a grip on this ball right now. 2:16 to go. Second half of the game approached scoreless. You can see in the back end of things, OG, they're trying to open up those paths for each other and just rotate around. Here comes the shot on target. Great save from Tho.
Will Gladiators begin to frustrate OG? The longer they say,
good play.
Likely. That's not how it's done though. Com scores.
All the pressure built up.
JNabs finds the pass across.
Com just kind of waiting a little bit.
No, can't find it.
Realistically, it just put him in a great position to make the catch and the shot, and OG are up by 1.
I mean, if you're watching this right now, trying to be an up-and-coming pro, very rarely a good idea to sit on the boost like that, but Com knew what he was doing. He would have had it tracked when that boost was spawning. And as you say, what a position it puts
Dude,
in.
Harry.
Commy gets another. JNabs to the backboard. He clears it long. Com still
Harry, I
it.
literally had
Never
the shit so
play
bad.
in front of the ball with no boost.
You have no idea. Wait, did someone drop a tin bomb when I was taking a number 2?
Get past that general rule. JNabs into the center. Nolly.
Like an hour
ago?
ago?
Almost fell for. And Com can sweep up.
Who was it?
Right now,
why would one of you drop a tin bomb when I'm dropping mud?
In this, as Virtuoso gets this one taken away from himself. They have to find a play, and it's got to be creative at that. Right now, what they've been putting on target just is not enough past the defense. They got to break that wall down, and that's what OG are doing to the Gladiators. J-Naps, another one to the backboard. Nobody there to follow. Instead, it's a small clear towards mid, but Nolly keeps it orange side.
OG, a team that are used to scrapping from
even
the
if
bottom.
I just looked, I don't think I missed it. I don't think I missed any, but thank you if you did.
They had to have that almighty Swiss reverse sweep just to make Copenhagen before then. They are used to these battles. They are used to being at the bottom. Gladiators, they're coming up against a team
thank you for the big 2-year sub. I appreciate it. Rango, thank you for the 2-month sub. Mesto, thank you for the big 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Continuing to put pressure on Virtuoso. Can't quite connect with the flip reset, and then Bone misses as well, allowing J-Naps out.
You gotta just find anything, but more importantly, they need to find each other. Right now, they're a little bit close on this one. Maxu's going up, following, trailing, no boost there. Tho's gonna have to pop this up for Virtuoso, and there he goes. The race for the ball continues, and J-Naps gets the beat on it. 20 seconds left on the clock for OG to hold on.
In game management so far from OG Esports, they're seeing this one away. They're taking the boost, taking away all avenues of a potential kill. The experience head to step up when needed.
This is
ain't losing today.
Trying to give NA another team in this championship.
Yo, whoever's running the Rocket League polls in this stream actually needs help. They just put up a poll when they're down 2-0 with 9 seconds. Will Gladiators win a game? Like, who the fuck is who's posting that? And they leave it up for 10 seconds. As if people are like, oh.
APAC has run his race. They had to survive a tiebreaker themselves to be here. But now their race is run. OG claim the spoils, and they survive in the Swiss.
There you go, Torment.
To them. I mean, you come into a matchup favored. You
Crowd
have to
starting
play
to fill up.
Confidently, but I
can't even see any
gotta
seats
throw my
anymore.
hands up a little bit to the Gladiators.
Let's
they
go.
didn't have too bad of a showing. It's just unfortunately for them, OG are better.
I mean, that game 3,
That's
Gladiators
a payout.
opportunities. There was that redirect from Virtuoso.
Yes.
If he connects with that one, it would have been pixels away. Maybe Gladiators rally. Maybe OG Esports start to feel their nerves and something happens. But the magic just wasn't quite there.
I'm watching
Then
you from the
spark
seats.
Wasn't here, and they do unfortunately head home without a game to their name.
Yeah.
All right, let's get some crazy shit. Let's get some crazy shit. OG play Vitality? No way. Do they really?
Now OG
Oh
gonna
my
try
God,
and do
imagine
what they've
Zen
been
goes
hoping
out,
and
1-3.
crossing their fingers for, turning their Swiss stage around.
All right,
and
fellas,
trying
next
their
predictions up.
hardest to make it to Sunday.
Well, yeah, we have yet another North American team, but the journey only really begins now for OG. I mean, you have to win at least 3 in the Swiss, then you have the tiebreaker, and then maybe you make the playoffs proper. So they'll be looking at this series and thinking, okay, that was
This
fine.
is
That
pretty
was a bit
much
of a
like your
return to
grand
form, but
final
I think
coming up.
OG can still play better
You guys
than that.
don't want to
I
miss it.
absolutely agree. I think that we have
Philip,
not
thank
seen
you for the
peak
2-month
OG
sub. I
yet
appreciate
by
it, man.
any means. They have more than the capability to get better and better than what we've seen. There's a lot of room for them to clean themselves up. I'm sure they're talking about it right now on the stage. As you take a look back, though, at the Mobile One high-performance replay, you can see all the times where OG connected. It was beautiful. And speaking of beautiful and connected, is Calm on the stage with Leaf.
Give it up for Calm from OG. That's a good reception.
Yeah, not
you
bad.
like it? Yeah. I gotta ask you. I mean, just about the series. It feels like you guys are ready to go now. You're ready to take some dubs here. You guys missed top 8 at the last 2 there. Does that weigh at the back of your head at all when you're coming into this tournament specifically?
Yeah, it definitely does. I think we have the advantage this time of actually being in front of the crowd, which I think all of us really enjoy. On top of that, the past events, it feels like we took a while to get going, but this time I think we figured it out a little bit earlier. At least we get a chance to figure out what to do and then get a win, and then maybe we can build some momentum going into the next few matches. So we're hopeful going forward.
Now, I'm curious because last time, of course, with the Swiss,
Bro,
you guys
some
don't
of y'all
get to play in front
actually
of an
need to get
audience,
live.
but now you do. Do you think that's
can
going
roast
to be
people,
a
but
big
not
driving
NA
force
people.
for you
You
and
need
your
help.
teammates when it comes to making it through this Swiss here?
For sure, I think playing in front of a crowd really gives a lot more energy.
I think it might help.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
I think that's your dad leading the way over there.
I believe it.
It is, yeah. So you're saying the audience should help?
Yeah, I think so. It's my first event in front of a crowd since RLCS event, at least since Rotterdam. So it's been nearly 2 years, so I'm happy to be back.
Well, again, it's going to be a difficult journey because obviously you guys aren't done the work yet, and I got confirmation that it will be Vitality you guys play next. Hearing those words, how does that feel? They don't like it.
We knew that going into this series. We knew, I think, unless KCP went to Game 5, we were probably playing Vitality so long as we swept. They're a good team, but they're also in the 1 and 2 round, so they're there for a reason.
Now, one final thing, as a Canadian, I need you
called Vitality a bag
to
of
help
shit.
one of my brethren finally lift a trophy. Calm, can you do this for me and my people?
I sure hope so. He deserves it.
Awesome. Thank you so much. One more time. Give it up for Calm and OG.
You see Leafex? Calm and OG.
As their first win
Dude,
in front
Leafex
of a
cracks me
crowd
up. You just
for
see he's a
2024
goofball.
Rocket League World Championship. OG advanced to the round of 1 and 2. And the APAC region says farewell. This is the end of their road.
So this crowd was not nervous. That was a comfortable win through and through. As soon as it began, game 1, you're like, all right, this looks like it's going to be all OG unless something weird happens. And it didn't. Like, OG played their game, calm, cool, and collected throughout, and they got the job done.
I think we need to stress on the importance of this for them. The fact that they look so comfortable on stage, you see them connecting with each other in the pass plays, but then you also are able to just see them come out, handle business, 3-0 sweep. You're going up against Vitality next, who has not played on that stage.
Who plays
just yet.
next?
You know, that's
Power
exactly what
Secret.
you want out of
This
OG.
is gonna be a
knowing that
good
they
one.
have that matchup next.
This is a pretty even matchup.
That's what you want to see coming out of them. They look good. They are.
And then
I
we
would
have
say just about
Gen.G
2 tiers
Pioneers.
higher than Gladiator squad
If
right now. That's a
Gen.G
match
lose
they're
that, I'm
supposed
gonna
to
cry,
win.
bro.
And now they got to go back. They got to real.
And then you got Vitality, OG, and then we got round 5.
We
We have like
Vitality,
mates.
so I know they're watching that tape in preparation.
Mates,
just in case
SSG,
they got
Oxygen,
Gladiators going up against the
Vitality,
Yeah,
Gen.G,
there's tons of
probably
space
power.
in the midfield. We saw a lot of great passing plays out of OG. And Gladiators had their moments in game number 1. But besides that, it was a lot of pre-jumps. We saw a pre-jump by Calm. That was a great shot. And just some good passing and wide open nets as well. But the midfield was open for OG, and they exploited it throughout the series.
Really just too easy for them. Look at this. Too much space. Naps
How
all
long are
day,
the breaks?
all day. Gotta reset. Got a bump. It's still
It's
no
less than 10
challenge.
minutes
That's
break.
the type of goals OG is getting. I mean, if somebody gives it to you, you gotta take them. You gotta capitalize, and you can't hate the play, hate the game. That's what OG was bringing to the table. But they're gonna have to step it up just a little bit better.
No,
It's
it's
gonna be more
not. It's not a
accurate,
30-minute
more
break
precise
when they
going
go
up
to
against
break.
the Buzzing Bees.
They would
Gladiators, though, they've
lose
had a good
people.
season. I can't
Last
say
break
they
was
popped off
9
as
minutes.
well as Limitless just did in a match right before. But I will say the Gladiators, they've been looking good. I think APAC, with a couple more tweaks, they can start playing just as good at the World Championship as
No, I
everybody
don't,
else.
Barry.
Now, you heard Calm saying, like, yeah, we're going to be playing Vitality, reigning, defending Rocket League champions of the world, but they are in the 1 and 2 rounds, same as us. This is a match I should be able to say we could believe here.
We have
that
the
can
wrong
win.
prediction up?
Vitality has played over 5.5 minutes of overtime in Game 5 in this tournament. There are 2 losses, both Game 5 losses that went to overtime there. How are you feeling about Vitality versus OG?
I mean, for Vitality, of course, you know, they got a lot to shake off. Those losses are tough, and we saw how that affected, especially Zen of all people.
Yeah.
You know, last time Zen was at a major or land, he was the one hyping up Rados and trying to get
Now
his
apologize
team
to
back
me?
together.
Barry,
now,
get the fuck out of my
he needs
chat,
them
bro.
to kind of
Not
do the
today.
same for
I'm
him.
good.
And it comes down
I'm
to
good.
this particular match
I'm good.
in the
Take your
World
points back.
Championship. Can the defending
bro.
World Champions actually defend their title? We'll find out today.
We will find out today. OG, though, a clean victory there over the Gladiators.
All right.
And Johnny is standing by.
Gen.G.
He has a little bit more analysis on that game. Johnny, what you got?
Yeah, well, I mean, what a start for OG. You know me, I love a kickoff strat, and I didn't have to wait long to see one in this matchup. Very first goal, it was a kickoff strat, double fake diagonal, but a little bit of a twist as well that I'll admit is something I've not seen before. Really awesome continuation. But let's look at the overhead view here. This is, you know, the standard double diagonal spawn. You expect to see Calm, you know, going for the ball, Nolly maybe cheating up in the middle, JNaps half flipping back. That's the standard approach, but that's not what they go for. They go for a double fake. Calm gonna come down to the bottom of the screen and go for this boost. JNap's gonna cross over and go to the top boost. Let's see how that played out in real time. You'll notice there Calm turning down, JNAP's turning up. But this is where it gets interesting. Nolly has a few options here. He could try to solo play this ball. He could try and come down the pitch, maybe a self-pass. He could try taking it up the wall himself. But they've come up with a really, really cool idea where Nolly is going to hit the ball into the sidewall hard, and it's going to bounce all the way back into the midfield for Calm to pass back to him. But pay attention to Nolly as well. After he hits the ball, he's going to run up the wall, preparing to receive a return pass. Let's see what happens next. It's such a cool play. Everybody in the team getting involved. Nolly's way ahead of the defender here, who jumps up, and there's just really no chance. I mean, Gladiators are playing
only
catch
NA
up
teams
the
would ever do
entire
that.
time. But such a cool continuation
That's what you
there
know.
on the
That's
double
what you know you're
diagonal.
winning world.
Something that you've got to look out for if you're running to OG.
Hey, Bush, thank you for the 3-month sub. J-Mox, thank you for the 5. I appreciate. Yo, to the people saying Zen tweeted, if you didn't tweet, mods, I literally want you to go through and time all of them
now
out.
from double diagonal.
Yeah.
Seeing people bring out a full-on fake kickoff.
And that's what, game one, a first goal within 5 seconds. OG's like, we're here to play. We're going to bring out everything. This is our last chance. And they showed up, they showed out 3-0, and they're moving on against Vitality, who now OG. All the momentum.
Well, folks, that is round 3 concluded of the Swiss. Round 4 is halfway done with the 2-1 matches concluded, so it's time to play those 1 and 2 matchups. Here they are. We've already talked about it. OG Esports will be playing against Team Vitality, but also the Quick Trip Pioneers will be playing Gen.G, Mobile 1 Racing. Team Secret will be playing against Power. We'll give OG a little bit of break. That'll be the last match we play there. We'll be starting off with Pioneers versus Gen.G.
Zen ate too many hot dogs yesterday, and when he took his shit, they all got clogged up.
Day today, these
he can no
O2
longer
team,
play today.
With that momentum, can they make runs? But Gen.G, they expected more out of this team throughout this tournament.
I want to know something. Is the Bezos on the desk?
I think he is. Is he here?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
here.
He's here. Yeah.
Hello.
That's him.
I'm talking about after the break.
Oh, no, not after the break.
Tell me something about this Gen.G Pioneers matchup. Who you got?
Well, of course. I've got Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. They're going to be taking on the Pioneers.
Gen.G lost
Guess
their
what?
aura, bro.
OCE, they're losing a team immediately.
Unless they literally wake the fuck up, they lost their aura.
already. They got warmed up.
Yeah,
they
they
need
did.
to be warmed up because First Kill's going to come in red hot. He's going to take him down. Abjack's going to be out. You saw the Abjack double. You're going to get more of that, and then Crime's going to be able to clean up everything in between. It's going to be a great show.
That's a paid promotion by Dazrin.
I'm glad to see the energy from Dazrin back in the house here, folks. We are going to take a quick break. When we come back, round 4, the lower match is going to be on your screen. You're not going to want to miss it, folks. The Quick Trip Pioneers taking on Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. That coming up after the break.
All right, folks. Series of the day coming up. Gen.G Pioneers. All right, fellas. Lock in. Get up, get loud, get naked. It's go time. Let me look at this real quick. The drops are more beach parties? No, they're not. Let's fucking go. What is this tweet from one of my mods? Show chat their favorite mod setup. Chat, this is one of the mods. Let's see how they're living life in here. This could be a bad video for you. I'm just saying, trolls. If it's like that typical setup that like you think like, please just be like a good clean setup. Don't have food anywhere. Don't have trash on the ground. Just a nice clean setup. Hey, Selich with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Selich. I appreciate it. Please represent the Kep crew because you're representing me. Not only are you representing yourself, you're representing me, my family, and everything I've built. Hey, Selich, thank you so much for the big 5 bomb today. Thank you for helping us hit the sub goal today. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Here is the official 2024 Trawlers Rlcs World Championship.
Oh my god. Are you EU? Are you EU? Oh my god, I can no fucking wonder, bro. You're the most biased motherfucker. Now I know. Oh my god. I fucking knew it, bro. The way this motherfucker types, he's always booing G2 and shit. Oh, bro, I gotta unmod him. I didn't realize that.
Watch party setup. We got the fellas.
Where's the posters? Where's the chicks? What are we doing? Where's the shoes?
Yeah.
Did I just see a bowl of food just... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, you're making me look so bad right now. Oh, fuck, bro. Chat, not everyone's like this, by the way. Is this lotion and fucking dirty tissue? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh my god, bro. You are a sick fucking animal. You know that?
Yeah. Yeah. Got the Red Bull. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Is your setup on a desk, or is this a fucking where you put your clothes? Is this an iron board, or am I tweaking? Oh my god, bro. I asked you, I do you one favor trying to represent me, and you hit me with that shit. You hit me with that fucking shit. Alright. Alright. What's this?
Of their points, and we'll put those scores together and then see who has the better score out of the two teams.
Latimir's making an
French players have
appearance.
A bit of advantage because
French.
They're French, and well, that's one thing. They're very, very good at the game. But also, Eversax had all the French community and pros play this map originally, so we'll have to see if Jane Absintho can pull out a win here.
Isn't Eversax Juicy's coach?
I think you're right. That's a little bit of an advantage for him, I think. He's played this map before. We'll have to see if Jane Absintho can pull out a win. But I'm really excited to get into the gameplay. Let's jump right in and see how the players do. All right, here we go.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
nice and quick.
They're just jumping into it. So what are the rules, Lap?
So this is the first challenge. This is the flick challenge. It's going to be an average of scores of your 3 flicks. And you can get a max score of 10. But you have to get it over 1,000 meters, and you can see the number there climbing whenever you go for a flick. Juicy just got a 669 average so far, and he's on his last flick.
Okay, so it's the average. All right.
It is the average of the 3 scores.
That's a good
So
flick.
if you have a stinker flick, then it can really mess
It's going to
up.
really tank your score. You can see there, Juicy just got 7.1. We got 5.9 from Radisson. We have 6.5 from Tho, and Janap's just finishing up his last shot. And it is a 6.0. Not bad scores across the board. All right, here we go. We're on to the pinch challenge. They can choose right or left side to pinch. And you have to get over 1,300, I believe, to get 10 points. And it's the best score this time out of
so
the 10
it's
tries.
no more average. You're just trying to launch it.
You're just trying to launch it as far as you can. Some players have a different strategy. You can see the sideways pinches versus
Oh,
the
hell
front
no!
pinches.
Come
The
on,
ball
Jake!
can't touch the floor. The second the ball touches the floor, the score is over. So you got to kind of avoid the ceiling, but also get it really, really, really quick down the field.
And you can see the little, a bit of different strategies. Like Juicy is keeping his car a little flatter than I would expect. And then you see other players like
Come on, Jake!
Roll into it. And then Radosin, he's turning quite a bit. And so right now it's looking like Eversax coach buff is real.
It
for
is.
Juicy.
It for sure is. He's got a 14.2.
Hey, Ray,
total,
thank you
which
for the
is
tier
highest
1.
of all
Nacho,
players.
thank you for the
It
2.
looks
I
like
appreciate it.
JNaps is starting.
Here
And
we
what,
go.
what is this map?
This is a dribble section, so you're gonna try and dribble through all the levels. The ball can't be dropped or else it'll fall through the floor. And we have to see how far they get within the 2 minutes and 45 seconds they have. You can see the
There you
timer
go,
at the top
Jake.
there, time remaining. But after about level 5 or 6, you're gonna see them start to struggle because some of these levels are pretty difficult. You have to get to that red and white striped gate to get to the next level. So the further you get, the better your score is as you get through, and you only
Dude,
have the
Rado's
time
hauling
remaining
ass.
to get to as close to 10 as possible. And
you can see Radosin struggling a little bit.
Oh, he is.
You gotta dodge those red things. Look like they reset if it touches your car.
They do. They reset the ball and the car. You have to avoid both, and they do get in your way. And you can see,
Oh, man,
yeah,
he's
it's tough.
struggling right now.
Yeah, it's a tough one. The last 2 levels are super long.
That
too.
level's
Give you
hard?
a-
No, it's not.
JNaps, he's trying to air
It's only hard if you suck
He
ass.
hit the post in the last second with a 3.4.
That's tough.
We're onto the shooting challenge here now.
Oh, this is JNap's game right here. He's known as the shooter. Has a pretty
He has
good start.
pretty good accuracy so far. Did miss that one though. The targets get smaller and smaller as we go on here. You have 25 shots, but every 5 shots, the targets get very, very small. You have to be perfect accuracy.
And you do get a point, you said 0.4 points?
0.4
target?
For each successful shot, yeah.
Okay.
So I think, once again, Juicy got a 6.8. He's still doing the best.
He's won every round.
He has won every round so far.
They got their ass kicked at G2. Put the G2 guys in here and they run this shit.
So it's low boost, but you have to get through with perfect flicks and reach that target before the time is up. JNF's made the target there. He was a little bit late, so he doesn't get as many points, but he does make it to the next level. The best strategy is definitely to save that boost for the final. Oh, he might do it right here. Oh, he hit the platform! We'll see if he can make it further. The further you get here, the more points you have.
Oh my
God. 4.9 so far. He has to make it through that snake platform, which is super thin. We got a 4.9, 3.3. Juicy's doing the best. So now we're on the air dribble challenge. This is where you have.
I mean, Juicy's literally by far the best player here.
It's a very fun level. You have unlimited boost, so it's all about aerial control with the ball. It gets harder and harder.
One ring? You just have to get through to the end?
Just make it to that one ring.
Okay.
Each level changes it up, so you can see that Tho is now on 2 platform trampolines where it pops the ball up, and you have to basically juggle the ball to each platform. It's super fun. This is one of the most satisfying levels right here, level 6.
This is a cool one.
Is jumping between platforms. He's actually so good. He's going to skip one of the jumpers. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, he's just.
Oh my God! Nerf this motherfucker.
He hasn't played this map before.
He's had some good practice.
Juicy is still the furthest at now level 8.
He's skipped an entire level. He's going crazy.
2 levels ahead of
Oh
him.
my God!
After he makes it through this first section, like this horizontal slit.
Yes.
If you're going right down the middle, well, one of the red lasers is right down the middle. You actually have to go a little bit
move it
to
off
the
to the
left
side.
or right.
You do have to move it off to the side.
Oh, Juicy just got the momentum.
Oh my God, this guy's running this shit.
He pinches it. 4 seconds left. That's gonna be his last try. But wow, what an attempt by all the players. This is a tough map. I'm telling you.
Where's JNFs? They beat it.
Hard test of skills. So it's still looking like the French players have a huge advantage. But now we're on the final level. This is called Cube, and what this is a tiny little room where you have to avoid the walls and collect these bonus points as you go around. If you hit any of these walls, you immediately reset, and you only get 5 attempts on this.
Is the bonus point something you have to collect?
My God, Rado!
It adds score to your total. I think it's 0.5 points.
And so what happens if you get hit by one of the walls then? It looks like Radosin.
That's the end of your attempt. You have to go again.
So you have to, so it's like how far and how many can you get?
It's a bit of a survival challenge. You have to like basically make it through all of the sections. We're seeing that a couple players are already done. JNF has actually finished his challenge. He got 1.5 on that final one.
So is it 5 lives? Is that what we're seeing?
5 lives.
Okay.
And the best score is how far you get. You can see as you go through it, Radosin here is at 0.4 so far, but every couple seconds that go by, you get a couple points. And we can see now Radosin. And that's he messed up at the very end. But that's it. So we have a score of I think 48.5 for Juicy, 42.3 for Radosin. So a combined score of about 90. With Tho and JNF a combined score of about 75. So I think the French players have taken it. That was expected. They knew the map a little more than the other two players.
Exactly.
But super cool to see JNF and Tho try this for the very first time and get honestly pretty decent scores.
Yeah, for not practicing it as much that you can clearly tell, I think that was respectable. But maybe we should have done was not put the French players on the scene.
They fought to stay together, so I 100% agree.
Of course they fought.
They wanted to stay together 100%. I mean, I respect it. It's basically the French players versus the world right now, but I hope you guys enjoyed that challenge. That was super cool to watch these pro players try out the map. And congratulations to the French players for winning the challenge.
Hey, Ken, thank you for the tier 1. Ray, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Dirt Nasty, thank you.
What's going on, everyone? Hey.
Whoa! What the fuck?
I don't even think
Rocket League didn't even reach out to me once. What the fuck?
What's going on, everyone? We're hanging out
right,
of course, in the atrium.
is.
First touch warmed up the space for us, and we figure instead of just a long break, why don't we just hang out here with
It's all
some
good.
familiar faces? We got Rizzo. Hello, how's it going?
Hey, it's good to be here. It's great to be here.
It's okay. Well, let's see if it's a louder yell for Reddles then. We got Reddles.
Yeah, can we? That's right, baby. That's right, Captain. That's right, baby. It's good to be here. It's good to be here.
We got Spaceman.
No, hey, thank you, by the way. Wow. Yeah, man, you
Yeah, Rizzo, what's up, bud?
Hey, what's up?
Well, we'll go back to you in a second here. And Squishy Muffins.
Hey, it's all good. Rocket League, I would love you guys to reach out. I would love to do some shit. Please.
Oh, there it is.
We're just hanging out and seeing how everything's going. Obviously, this is a big event. We have so many friends here. Again, it's awesome, Spaceman, to see you here. You guys are currently with Corelli. You guys are doing a stream up there. I heard there's going to be some chaos. How's that been going?
It's good. We have the Pope on lock for the stream. We have a couple of pro players.
They even
we have
get
a
to
straight
shout out
backer
their
we're gonna
watch
bring out at some
parties.
point. A lot of props, a lot of chaos. We've already put Rizzo through some of it as well, so it's been very fun upstairs. We had a lot of chaos.
Squishy, I know you're up there as well, streaming as well.
I'm streaming with Justin up there, so.
Oh, you got Justin up there. How's it been going so far?
Great, it's a good time. We played in this arena like 2 weeks ago, I think it was. So it's cool to be here in a different aspect, you know, and view it from the fan perspective and get to enjoy it that way.
Well, I want to ask you about that too, because obviously now you've stepped away, you get to do your own thing. How's that journey and exploration been for you? Is it nice enough to stress about anything?
Definitely nice but not to stress. Like we saw Zen this weekend, you know, he had a pretty hard loss, and you see how hard they take it. That was me, like every loss, but you know, every player feels that, and it definitely feels nice to not have to worry about that after. So yeah, just wish the best for the players. I know what it's like, the highs and the lows. So yeah.
I mean, these two nodding their heads as well over here. Like you, Rizzo, you guys know those ups and downs. Do you miss the stress though? Maybe sometimes a little bit?
Do I miss the stress? I would say no.
You have flashbacks
I don't miss the stress. You know, it's very fun playing on stage, I'll give you that, but I wouldn't say I miss the stress. Like, you know, Squishy said, you take a lot of tough losses. I remember having a losers interview actually with
that was
right after a loss, had a losers interview. So that was a really tough one. That's one I remember. So yeah, it was hard.
Those are definitely tough. I mean, for yourself, Reynolds, how's the event big? Are you streaming as well, or?
I am. I'm streaming.
Okay, you are. Everybody, I need to get one.
Yeah, we got a nice little streaming setup there. Shout out Blast. They really hooked us up this time.
That's awesome. Hey, we're talking about the event so far and the gameplay. What we've seen, I interviewed in the Swiss round a lot of the players because that was my job, and a lot of them were saying that it really feels like there's 5 to 6 teams that really could take it at this point. I'm guessing every single one of you agree. You're all nodding right now. Yeah. It definitely feels like the level is amped up significantly. Do you feel like we're getting near that skill ceiling? No?
Nowhere close. Seriously, I think you still see players make really basic mistakes like myself, and we're nowhere close.
That's not true.
Thank you.
That's not true. I've seen him perform much. That's not true.
I think you might be biased.
That's right, buddy.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen like those task videos of like the bots that can do everything like perfectly. Yeah, like I mean, if players could eventually do that someday, we're nowhere near. Yeah. But I think we're getting to a point where there's like gonna eventually be like 12 teams that can win a world championship. So
Rizzo is
be
the
pretty
skill
interesting to see.
ceiling.
Right now we have like 7 probably or 8 that are like
Sean,
realistic
thank you for the
contenders.
2 months sub. Smoking, thank you for the 3.
Early picks on that. Who's taking it?
Falcons.
Sticking with Falcons. I think I'm also Falcons. You're Falcons?
Yeah, you kind of have to pick how they played, yeah.
Okay, this is surprising, I feel like.
We have 4 Falcons.
Fuck that.
I'm going to go with G2.
Yeah!
That's insane.
I have G2 in finals. But I think Falcons will figure out their nerves in the grand finals this time.
That's a big thing. I mean, like we talk about stress. I feel like that's really what it comes down to. Who was it? It was Itachi, I think, was saying that at this point, it's just a battle of mental. It really, so all these teams are so close that mental is that big decider for these teams. And Falcons, I think, honestly, have had a bit of that roadblock. It's so easy when you hit it so many times over and over again.
Yeah, I will say the one thing I do like is that they've gone through it. They've experienced it. It's not like they haven't made a grand final and they haven't had that pressure. They've had the pressure the entire season. So I think this is finally the event they get over the hump.
We'll see. I mean, he doesn't believe it.
You don't believe it?
Look,
He's biased.
I'll always
G2 cut his check.
I guess he's a little bit.
I'll always believe in Falcons, but if they are versus G2, it's you know it's going to be a tough battle.
Okay, looking at our next match coming up then, KCP versus Gen.G, I believe, is the next one. KCP obviously has a bit of a battle. I think we'll all say Gen.G, but I feel like Gen.G started like a little slow here.
Yeah. Well, it's not a surprise. I mean, it's sad to say, but they've consistently been like a Friday or bust team at times. Like they've come into Friday events at LANs and they've had struggles. That's been consistent for as long as this team's been together, but they get going slow. They're a downhill squad. When they start to get some momentum, then they turn it around. They sometimes have a curse at like quarterfinals at World Championships. If they turn that around, and apparently Jack's able to get those comms effectively, this is a team that can make the push to top 3. They really could. They just have to put it all together.
Okay, I want to get these guys involved one more time because they're out here hanging with us. You guys
I don't
are
need
just
to be that guy. It's
as
like,
much a
hey,
part
get
of the
me
show
involved. Get me
as
involved.
Everyone else here, as you can tell. I need to know for the finals here. We just did it one more time. We're going to see Falcons and G2. Before we head back in this, who's winning it? Let me start with.
Space Station.
Okay. One space station. Who's here for Falcons? Who's got Falcons?
not as big.
Oh, that was not
Rizzo, you might be on the winning side on here when we try this.
Not a lot, guys. I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, before we send it back here, I need to know who's here for G2? To it.
Thank you so much, Leaf. Turns out neither Falcons nor G2 are playing today. We'll see them much later on. Many other teams here hoping to win, but we'll see if anything can make it. There's space.
Nah, if you guys want the truth,
QT Pioneers taking on Gen.G Mobile One
I
Racing.
think what we got going on here is great.
As we speak, we'll see their gameplay here in just a moment.
I like being able to control everything. I'm out set up.
Win on the stage in front of the crowd for the first time in like, I don't know, like a decade.
It's great to be back firstly at Dickie's Arena where where my career ended. It's good to be back with this crowd. It's been fantastic so far, a few series in, but I mean, the crowd sounds amazing. I think the people back watching at home can feel the energy as well. So I don't know what your first question was, but I'm just happy to be here.
And I have to say, that was your top player of your career, you retiring. So it was great to see.
It was a top
It's
play.
because we wanted you.
Don't
That
say
is
what
why.
the play
That
was.
is why.
I
We wanted it.
I know what you're going to say.
Folks,
Shared setups, hey, we're good. I like, on a real note, I actually do like not having, I'm not even trying to be like that guy, but I like having my own setup and like not having the same setup for 4 people. I like being able to talk to you guys, joke around, pull my own shit up. I think it makes the watch party better.
Gibbs, 3 more is about to
Go live
follow.
early.
We got some close matchups potentially coming up very soon. And after that, we got to send another 3 home after that. Oh, my
that's a dope setup, Arrow. I like that.
Sad day.
But if your bingo card has momentum on it, that's a free space, because we're going to talk about that a lot today, because Pioneers, obviously, 1 game down in front of this crowd. Gen.G, this is their first.
Well, they're building that momentum right now, folks. Let's start to talk about it. OCE
hey,
on
Viper,
one side,
thank
North
you for the
America
4 months.
on the other. The number 2.
All right, fellas,
North
this
America
series is
Gen.G
coming up.
Mobile
Here we
Racing,
go.
Taking on the Quick Trip Pioneers.
Yeah, obviously for OCE as well. Got a win over Gen.G earlier with Team Power, so this is going to be a revenge for Gen.G. But Pioneers got that all-important first win on the board, and it's in front of the crowd.
Thank you
They've
again
already
for the love. I
played
appreciate
today.
it.
Feels like they just played, so surely that momentum can play a factor.
It was only 3 games ago.
And Rocket League's about how you
Hey,
play on the
guys.
day. And Pioneers are undefeated
Torment
on the day.
said
So
1
that's how
series
they have to
down.
look at it
Any
coming into
tips
this
for
matchup.
vitality? He
They
added
looked
Chicago.
good doing it. They also
Chicago
played 2
goes
days
man
ago.
to
They
man
lost
on
a
Reed.
close
Watch
game
the hook.
5, so
Stay light
the
on your
Pioneers are
feet.
gonna
Throw
have
the
to
jab.
outrun tires and
Love
outrun
that.
Gen.G.
Love
I'll tell you
that.
this, man. This
That was his
Pioneer squad,
response
if
to
they
him
end
in
up beating
Discord.
Gen.G, this will be one of the
Um,
greatest upset
love that.
victories of all
Love
time,
that.
without question.
So they gotta
And it
play
begins with
man-to-man
this young
on
man
him.
right here, Ampness.
Constantly
I think
man-to-man.
last
Watch where he's
year he
at.
had a better
Watch where he's
season
at.
overall in OCE, was performing up to par his usual standard. He's been looking to pick it up, and then Super Lucky, aka Supermoon over there at OCE. That's what they told me about him. See,
All 3 of these guys have traded spots as the MVP of OCE at some point. Even Fiverr has had absolute pop-off moments, which we've
New
seen so
predictions?
far at the
Bro,
World
they've been
Championship.
up.
So
Chill.
it's all about, I guess,
literally
consistency
at the
for
top
them,
of the
because
chat.
you know
Are you
one of
good?
them's probably going to pop off, but it's about how low their floor is.
Well, on the other side, a group we've been excited to see on the stage and the fans are ready for. It is Gen.G. The Tigers are here trying to build that momentum
Here we
were
go,
just talking
fellas.
about. They've been struggling to get the wheels fully getting the grip on the road here, Gibbs.
And that was the problem. Round 1 versus Power, they kind of fell asleep at the wheel, lost that, which made them get a very difficult round 3 matchup against BDS. They're probably not supposed to beat BDS anyway, so it's all because of that round 1.
Fellas, how are you feeling about this one?
They are the number 3 offense in the tournament right now. They
How
picking
are
up
you
numbers.
feeling
Sometimes
about this
against
one?
Limitless, so maybe padding the stats just a bit, but still, they are scoring goals. They can
Predictions
be
are at the top of the chat. They've been up for
20
20 minutes.
Though, now.
I mean, you say number
I
3
can-
offense.
literally
Yesterday,
everyone's
they looked like
predicted,
number
but the
16 in
people
defense.
cry.
Those guys are
That's the
double
problem.
committing,
Yep.
triple committing, so they've got a lot to figure out, teammates. This is a great series, though, to regain that chemistry.
Oh, it was 100% a great series. As Zapjack gives the crowd a smile, he knows how to
There
play.
you go,
so they
Jack.
want to see him. And the Gen.G squad, they came in as the number 2 team in North America. But I'm gonna be honest, they haven't played like it.
No,
it hasn't been clean. It hasn't been consistent. They haven't been the same usual team that they are, especially online.
Come on!
Talked about going up against this Pioneer squad. This is something. Just get going, get some confidence moving. Okay, if Gen.G wins this, they have to play another
Streets are
tough
saying
series
you have a
to qualify
donkey
for
dick.
tomorrow.
Any
It's obvious
comments?
to see that
It's
they're not
true.
in top form. There's a lot of pointing fingers. Who's the problem? What is it? Why are they not synergizing like we know and love? But at the end of the day, it starts with those guys out on the pitch. And as we said, this is the one to get started.
Who are we looking to have carry the mantle for the Pioneers? Which player do you think needs to take it up the most?
Well, I think Amphis was probably the weakest.
Yeah, remember, we're on our third series
Limitless,
already. We got 8
super lucky
series
for me,
total
he's
today.
that carry. He can be that man, and he's the leader.
The crowd is filling up. Love it.
Yeah, I feel like Amphis was maybe a year or two ago. He was like the first killer of OC, putting up the numbers, was always in the MVP running. And he's kind of dialed it back a little bit, but he's still a great teammate with his team, and that's why every game it's a different player.
Who qualified?
It doesn't have to be
Falcons,
one.
Furia, BDS, G2,
that at least 2 of them
Carmine
are popping
Corp.
off when they play this match.
Bates, how important is game 1 for the Quick Trip Pioneers here to come out?
Oh, it's extremely important. OC mental's down on the
I think
bench,
it's more important for Gen.G to start out strong in game
you
number
think
1.
so? Really? I don't know, man. I've been watching your region, bro. Y'all don't believe y'all can win anything. And so the moment, if they don't win game 1, it's chalk, bro. We have no chance, bro.
They've got a lot of experience with that emotion. They know how to play.
All right, fellas, we got a couple minutes.
Lose, it'll be fine. I'll just go out there and have fun. Well, I sort of do agree. I think Gen.G, if they lose game 1, that could be catastrophic.
Vitality's not out. They play today. They have to win twice.
Because like First Killer, known as one of the best players in the world, has still never won anything, right? So it's always going to be looming like in the back of his head. Like Appjack, he is the team captain, has to make sure that everyone is calm. And you will be calm if you have a game 1 win. Yep. So that's what they're hoping for.
Hashtag QTPG for the Quick Trip Pioneers. Hashtag GGM1 in chat for Gen.G. CJ, what you got?
Has prediction ended top of the chat. You got a couple
I think
more
they
minutes.
bounce back. I was looking at Chrome out there, Coach Chrome for Gen.G, and I feel like it's a revenge match against OCE. I'm scared for what could happen, but Pioneers have the momentum. I hope it's close.
The one OCE caster doesn't go with his own.
He never does.
How can any of us? I'm going Gen.G as well. I think this will be a dominant win for them.
And the best and the worst.
Yeah, guys, Abs play before the series. That way they don't pop up like mid-game 1-2.
He's going to end up taking a W right here over Pioneers. I think they look good, but Pioneers are going home.
They are looking strong right now. One of these teams has to move forward. I do believe Gen.G has this one. Let's see how the coin feels about it. Gen.G on one side, Quick Trip Pioneers on the other. And it's going to come up for the Pioneers. Pioneers, listen to the horse right. Not bad omen if I'm holding the horse upside down there for him. We'll see if they're able
thank
to
you
do
for the
it.
4 months. I appreciate it.
What time is it back home, CJ?
Oh, 5 in the morning, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think many people are up?
I reckon there's a few OCE fans. Let us know if you're watching back home from OCE.
Oh, they never went to sleep. Like they were ready to go.
They're loyal. It doesn't matter how we perform. You're not loyal.
Well, come on. I'm thinking with my head, not my heart, and it is what it is.
That's unfortunate there. Well, yeah, I'm curious how chat went on this one to see how many people actually showed up for the Quick Trip Pioneers. With roots in Kansas City, there might be some North Americans here rooting for them.
87-13.
The Tigers of Gen.G. So clear favorites here. Game 1's important. See Amphis stepping up important. We'll see if the Pioneers can put it together here, folks. Time for the first match of the lower part of round 4. One of these teams going home. One gets to play again later on today. The Quick Trip Pioneers versus Gen.G Mobile One race in a battle of the black and the gold. OCE versus North America. Let's
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Gen.G versus Quick Trip Pioneers.
They're joining the lobby, folks.
We go.
Daz of all people, super invested here.
Gen.G have been struggling all tourney. They look like they don't trust each other. Yesterday they lose.
Never really are. What you'd expect going
3-1.
First killer.
Okay.
Right on target.
We might be good this series. We might be good.
Yeah, this one just first killer. Great read on the play, shot right over
Okay,
fiber.
I think we're good.
Can't get back in time.
I think we're good.
And Gen.G Mobile One Racing strike first here on game 1.
Predictions have been close.
Let's see if they can continue to keep up
Hey,
the pace.
yo,
The Pioneers, though, they played on the stage earlier today. Back quick. It's fiber.
Whoa, what happened? What happened? What the hell just happened?
After first killer just gets the freest open net. They go
oh, bro. We're good. We're good. We're good.
15 seconds in. Yeah, this is
Listen, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Nah, they're not losing this series. No way in hell.
Here to start, and maybe even a chance for another one. Amphis to the top right. Back to back for the Pioneers.
Oh my God. So what you have here is a very clear case.
Oh my God.
Not
I'm gonna lose my shit, bro.
I'm
gonna lose my shit today.
And bang, it's 2-1.
You could just tell Jackie.
All right, we're good.
Come out there, and he was in a bad position after he jumped. Couldn't
But
get
yeah,
even a 50 on the ball.
Gen.G have not looked good this tournament.
Strongs.
Hopefully we see a different Gen.G today. Is what I was getting at.
Teams have just been making mistakes left and right.
Hopefully something just clicks when they woke up.
Semblance here early.
First killer!
Almost into the bump. Jack follow up. Oh, just on target. Trying to can't get there as well. First killer, we're trying to keep this one in play for the time being, but it goes off to the side.
Oh my God! Imagine Gen.G loses to Pioneers. Oh my God! We'll never hear the end of it.
First minute still hasn't expired. Super Lucky will at least control this on the back wall, and things might settle down now here in the first game of what could be a wild elimination matchup. Here goes apparently Jack, double tap, and set away by Amphis.
Pioneers holding on.
Because they knew exactly where Jack was placing that great save from Pioneers. But
what the hell
they
was
haven't
that?
been able to get on offense. Gen.G's been keeping them in their own half. And that pressure, we got to see how Pioneers' defense can hold up to it as they finally get some breathing room.
First killer trying to play a little bit slower along the back. It'll be apparently Jack, though, that has to try and bring it across the center line. That forces first killer all the way back.
Why is he on our back wall, bro?
For one more teammate, but Chronic is there, so is Jack. Low boost for Gen.G as Amphis centers, but still cleared out by first.
Now you're starting to see Pioneers, though, just work their way upfield, looking for a little bit of lapse in rotation. They haven't even gotten too physical yet, though, so Gen.G's rotation.
Bro, you are not on the team.
But they have to get out of the
I mean,
zone.
guys, you know I'm a little bit biased, right? I can't hide it fully.
And a lot of whips on the Gen.G side. They need to stop there.
Oh my God! I'm actually gonna lose my shit. What is going on? Why are they clipping on them?
2 out of the 3 for the Pioneers, and this one.
Oh my God!
Right around.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Still,
under 2 at this point, we only claim G2. Everyone else, we're good. EU, you can have them.
And maybe a kickoff goal, but that's going to go well wide.
Oh my God!
Nobody got back.
And this is not looking good for Gen.G off the start at all. I mean,
4 goals in a fucking minute.
Tries to dive for it, can't get a piece of fiber, and no one is home. Free shot for Amphis. It's just a speed test, and Gen.G have been too slow from the jump.
What the fuck?
I mean, I know that
this is supposed to be a gimme series.
But you expect somebody would get back in time. Nobody was anywhere close. Chronic had that land on his hood. He's got to bring it all the way back. He'll grab the corner.
Maybe it's a warm-up series. Maybe their warm-up script cancel on them. I don't know. Right?
Game 1. This is not what they expected at all.
Is that Peter Griffin coaching? Hey, mods, dead ass. If there's people in here trying to say that about Chrome, I'm being serious. Time him the fuck out.
If you're gonna make a
just get him the fuck out
into the playoffs, you're gonna play all 3 games back to back to back on the stage, and that's a huge benefit for them if they can get some momentum, as Pioneers clearly have.
Yeah, and on the other side, Gen.G have struggled building momentum here for a while. I mean, doesn't feel like they can keep the ball in one spot. That's a really awkward place to be.
Bro, why are they getting dominated?
Offense has really been kind of lacking in that consistent.
It's Pioneers, bro.
Move the ball around well, get a lot of passing, but even here, they're struggling in the midfield. Double commits on the back end. It's just not been the start you want to see.
This isn't fucking Falcons.
Scratch and claw their way back into this game, into this series. Still over 90 seconds to go here in game 1. Pioneers scored 3 quick ones.
Bro, they already lost to 1 OCE team. If they lose to fucking 2,
one-on-one, super lucky with the save.
We're never gonna hear the end of it, ever.
Behind by fiber.
Actually, Gentlemate's lost 2 times the Chiefs, right?
Able to get the corner because Jack had to dive for the ball.
Maybe
so
it's not that bad.
Trying to pass the first killer. They're looking for
maybe it's not that bad.
Initial challenge was super strong.
Tajori is nah.
But
Chiefs.
Here we go, passing all the way downfield and for free. They're gaining so much room and they're sending Gen.G back home. They are struggling right now. Minutes ago, they can't get anything past QT.
We're trying to cope right now a little bit.
Gen.G right now has the look of a team that is utterly shell-shocked. Fiber looking for another.
Oh my God, bro.
Sidewall double. They
actually held Gen.G to 1 goal and it was a Mickey fucking
He'll try
goal.
to bring it across. Just looking for anything at all towards the Pioneers net and getting very little. Not much pace onto the blue half of the
now,
field.
on a real note, did these guys just all stop playing the game or something the last 2 months? What happened?
Trying to get this on a first killer trying to sit
Where
that
did
center
it
field.
all just
Jack,
go?
So quick to the play, got a pinch to wrap it.
Yeah, this would be the biggest payout in Camp Crew history
easily.
easily.
Final few seconds,
Hey, what up,
starting
Blue
to tick
Screen?
down, and this is looking out of reach. Jack will go up to the sky one more time.
Check their
Gets a flip
hours.
over
Is
five,
that
but
fucked
can he
up
make
to
a play
do?
with some time on the clock? Anything at this point would be good
Nah,
for
bro, I'm
Gen.G
doing it.
after
I'm gonna
the start
fuck.
to this
I'm gonna
game.
fuck.
But
I don't give a fuck.
Pioneers shutting the door on game one. This ball just needs to touch the ground, and a 4-1 victory to start this series off.
I was a little surprised Gen.G even tried to keep that ball in the air at all. I figured they would have just had enough of game one as Pioneers.
76.
They got scored
That's
on
not
very
even.
early on.
You want to
got
be
it right
minimum in
back.
the 70s.
They score
especially
again,
Worlds.
And Gen.G just had no answer. Everything completely downhill towards the orange half of the
Jack's
field.
profile's hidden.
Lots of crooked numbers on the side of the Pioneers.
All right, that's not a good sign.
I just feel like they just were stunned initially. That's the thing. Those early goals came often on the side of Pioneers, and you could see Gen.G really
He's at
struggle in that
85.
beginning phase.
I don't know.
Now, towards the end
I don't
of it,
know.
They were able to stop
I
the
couldn't
bleeding,
tell you, bro.
But it's still the fact that
couldn't
they
tell
weren't
you. I
able to
don't
get
know.
things offensively going well. They did outshoot Pioneers, but Pioneers was just more
I don't know.
successful on their shot chances.
I don't know
They
what
only
to say.
missed one shot. out
Fellas,
of
at the
those
end of the
four
day, it's
goals
one
that they
game.
ended up
Let's not
sending,
get
and I think
our
that's
panties
gonna
in
be
a
a
one.
big factor here as right
They
now.
could go on to win the World
Pioneers,
Championship,
I mean,
right?
They got
Let's
Gen.G
stay positive.
scared. They could be sending them home here.
You don't often see a Mobile One high-performance replay that doesn't have a whole lot of Gen.G Mobile One racing in it, except on the
All right, they're
defensive
sitting
end.
forward.
That's what you saw there is the Quick Trip Pioneers. They are unfazed at all here.
Come on,
I mean,
boys.
They are not
Lock in.
intimidated
Come on, Chronic,
by
pop off.
this North American squad that has the reputation of being one of the best in NA, but they haven't shown it at all. They're not that #2 team anymore, if that is any indication.
Exactly, and then especially in a situation like this, World Championship live on the line. You have to get things going here if you're Gen.G Mobile One.
Start asking questions as well of the players on the Gen.G side, especially someone like First Killer. Is it just the same old here at Worlds as it was last year? Super lucky shot. Blocked by
Dude, you know what
apparently
scares
Jack.
me about
Got the
Gen.G?
corner boost
Is
steal,
teams
though, on
like
his way
this,
through.
they should have the pressure
Pioneers could try to
80% of the
hem
game.
Gen.G deep in their own
80% of the
territory
game.
again. At least they break out for the moment. The big clear has Jack burning almost all of his boost to get
These aren't
possession.
series where you're on
First
defense
Killer,
majority of the
double
time.
no. Couldn't get there.
And you know, Pioneers, we saw them on stage earlier in the day, of course. They already have that experience of playing on the floor. Gen.G, they got to wake up quick. So far, the early part of this game has been much better. Jack gets a pump.
Woo!
Got the goal. Quick
There we go,
turnaround
boys.
play For Gen.G, they take the lead.
There we
They
go.
have been waiting for this young
Chronic
man
takes
to
his
come
time.
alive
Jack
in the
goes for
later
a bump.
stages of
Love
this
that.
season. What a time it would be
Love that.
for Chronic to awaken. First goal, 1 minute gone by. Got to be the first of many for Gen.G.
It's not the best goal, but we'll take it.
Our first killer.
Oh, there we go.
Gen.G sighting.
There it is. There you go. Wake up, First Killer. Show us you're here. Ball out, kid. Ball out. Ball out. Ball out.
The positioning is perfect. Great.
All right, we're good to go,
precision
chat.
out of
We're good for the
first
tourney.
Two-goal
Let's
lead
go.
for Gen.G Mobile One.
I mean, collectively, everybody on this team has scored worldies. Just got to put it all together for a series. And maybe they're about to start doing just that. Pioneers finally have a sense of what they're in for here against Gen.G.
Yeah, they gave him everything in the beginning, but now you're starting to see Pioneers slow down, and you're starting to see Gen.G speed up. Big part here for Pioneers on the offense. Can they still output? As right now, Gen.G taking advantage of a lot of space. You see them, again, going for those demo plays, and of course...
Here's the thing. It's only going to be 1-1, and they have a
That's
best
just
of 3
big
with the team
X
who
factor
just took a
here for the
game
series.
off them.
Fiber stays
Who
with
has
the
already
play,
played
but
on
not for very
stage.
long.
Yo,
Now
I'm not trying to
Pioneers
cope,
find
but does anyone think it's
themselves
bullshit
decisively on
how
the
they already
back
got to play on stage?
Where they
And now Gen.G's
had
got
a lead
cold
that
hands,
just kept
cold
growing
feet.
at this stage of the game. They find themselves looking up, but maybe not for long. Oh,
That should
missed
never be
opportunity
allowed.
there off the backboard, and you may not get many more.
Holy
of that
shit, we had
quality.
another 5-bomb coming in.
His third shot.
Risen with the 5-bomb. Thank you, Risen. I appreciate it, bro.
Able to get the save out.
Thank
Right
you,
now,
thank you,
Pioneers
thank
in
you.
a pretty good position. but can they make the most of it? That clear is going to send them all the way downfield, though.
Hey,
And
Risen,
Anthony's
thank
left
you so
like
much for the love. I
halfway through
appreciate
game
it.
number 2.
Thank
the
you.
Pioneers, who had such a strong start, are starting to come up very empty on some of these drives.
Well, Ampus gave up that corner
Yesterday
boost,
you were
and his team
saying
behind
you'd be
him didn't
mentally
need
drained
any.
after a match.
So apparently Jack was
Yeah,
able
but
to
it's
steal
different
some.
when
He
there's a
still
crowd.
got
Now you have
the full
energy,
tank.
right? And you feel
As
good.
he watches his team move downfield.
You know?
Gets into the fray himself. There's Super Lucky burning all of his. So, you know, where Gen.G collectively didn't have much boost at all in game 1. Now they've got
You
plenty.
think I had
and
vodka
as the boost
in my
goes,
Sunny
so too does
Duma
the result.
that I opened
but
on
can see
stream?
Pioneers at least just trying to be more disruptive. Fiber as well. They're going for these deep boost steals and they're trying to see if they can get bumps out back on the rotation. Amphis upfield. He just got finished taking Gen.G's corner. That's a great challenge at Fiber.
Oh my god. Oh my
Shot
god.
just off. Follow up off again.
Oh my god.
And it'll get clear.
Dude, he was like a foot in front of the net and the ball bounced just like way too fast than he thought.
They haven't quite let Gen.G completely off the hook, but with this clear from First Killer, that window has closed, and Pioneer's going to be kicking themselves, wondering how they let that opportunity slip by.
Minute 20 to go. Now, Pioneers trying again. Oh, Jack almost able to get a piece of that ball. Here's Amphis. Lots of space.
Dude, this
here
guy's
for
car
Fluid.
is
He
so
just doesn't even
fucking
make
ugly.
contact there,
His
trying to
wheels
lead
look
for
like a
Super Lucky.
disease.
He's getting bumped out of play. He's just getting bullied. But left and right, First Killer wants to get a piece of that, but Fiber clears it to the
Hey,
side.
Curse
Good
that.
steal,
Thank
though,
you for the
from
30
Chronic.
months,
Great
bro. I appreciate it,
intercept.
man. Thank you.
Follow up. This is to the back wall. Gen.G Mobile 1 have everything they need as time ticks down, but one goal could submit it. There's the shot. And Super Lucky.
All right, we're going to have 1-1 over here.
Wants to keep this play in. Can First Killer get the flip? He got the flip and almost got the goal. Just denied.
We're going to have 1-1. Folks, you might be
lollipop
looking
one out of
at
there as you're
series of the tournament.
Trying to clear the zone. He's roll it right into an oncoming attacker. What do you expect? 2 or 3 more shots coming in. That's been the story of the Pioneers.
This is more
trying
like
to
it from
stand
Gen.G.
against this Gen.G attack.
Reading their plays,
It's a Gen.G
keeping
attack that
pressure.
was
This is how it
absent
should be.
in game number
This is
1.
easily
but
how it
has
should
shown
be.
up in full force in the encore here on Forbidden Temple. Now First Killer, double on the way, and he's pushed it wide.
So close, but he's getting a lot of those opportunities here. Final few this time, and the story is starting to go a different page. Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing come out in game 2, and once this hits the ground, they will have shut out Pioneers. They're keeping this one up, though. They will not be denied. Fiber is up early. First Killer backs away. We'll bring it to the ground. All tied up here in this series.
Why are you clapping? Because we just took a game off Pioneers.
Questions answered in that last 5 minutes. How was Gen.G
We
going
just took
to
a game off
respond?
Pioneers. That's why. What are you talking about?
Kind of has the makeup of a team that when things start going against them to the level that they have, you start to question their mental. And then, after game 1 went the way it did, was it completely chalked? Answer, no. Thanks to plays like that out of Chronic.
All right, we're
And the one
good.
You're about to see out of First Killer.
We're good,
who
we're good.
scores an absolute
Are all the
clanger.
series played today in Swiss? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
bro,
right.
I appreciate it, Risen.
That's right.
Thank you
That
for your
man gets
time as
hot.
well. I appreciate
It's a
that.
completely different series. But I like what I saw out of them. Same amount of shots as Pioneers that game.
You look like the
but
kid at
the
school
shot
who asked
chances
girls for
were
hugs.
clean,
You're just
and they
spamming
looked
that
so
in
much
all
more
caps.
threatening. And that's
Bro, I'm
gonna
a
be a little bit
26-year-old
scary for
grown-ass
Pioneers. They had
man.
solid defense over the course of the game, but the rotation they weren't able to get consistent offense, and it was really hard for them to respond to Gen.G once they started implementing the demo game, especially when they had them in their own half. Had them starved out for a little bit, and that really allowed their offense.
Dude, look how many people are in that lobby. You see that? There's like
Didn't allow them to
fucking
get too much
15
going.
green bars
So,
of names.
both teams have had chances in this series to make adaptations.
Yo,
Big
chat, on a
time
real
game
note, I
three here.
can't
Who's
wait
gonna
till
put the
tomorrow
series
on
on match
Sunday.
point?
Oh my god, the matches
Still
are
hard
going to
to
be
believe.
so good.
On the
Like, right,
floor
today we're
at
just
the
seeing who
World
gets eliminated.
Championship. It is still a best of 5. No timeouts for either side. That's kind of an
All right, big game right here.
Because you
If
don't
Gen.G
get
drop
much
this
time
game, I will actually
to
be
turn
scared.
things around over the course of a series. So now that Gen.G has, do Pioneers have an answer?
How
That
much
looked
dopamine
like
do you
a
think all the players
big
have right
mess
now?
in the first 15 seconds, but it didn't
I
result
mean,
in
I feel
3
like
goals being
Gen.G
scored.
feel
So
pretty
that's a
confident
plus
about
for
this,
either
and
side,
like they
especially
should feel
for
pretty
Gen.G.
relaxed.
They may have
But
the
dropping
first
that
quality
game 1, they
chance,
might
though,
have
as
shit
Fiber
themselves.
watches apparently Jack in the air. Chronic is waiting.
But at least they won that game, right? Maybe that's a big icebreaker.
Looking at Super Lucky there. Oh, they just want to go to Amphis, and he tries to dish it off to the side, but straight to Jack. And Jack will get a piece of that one on. And you see Super Lucky just trying to get that dive out. Big clear here, and Fiber tries to dive for it. I've liked what I've seen from Fiber this World Championship. He's been phenomenal. He's definitely had some impact plays for Pioneers. Can he get going as soon as he turn things around? Right now, it's Amphis though leading the charge.
If you finish one of the top seeds in Swiss, you have 2 lives.
His individual ability. He was also a player, I remember, really
like Falcons need to have more lives. They rewarded good Swiss top 4. Yeah, so like some of the other teams will play each other as well.
Stops coming from midfield, going all the way to your back wall.
We can look in a bit.
Making a save doesn't mean you should want to, and that's what Gen.G has forced Pioneers to do time and time again. Apparently Jack
KC,
one,
yeah.
But Fiber with the save. Lockie's there, Amphis scrambling in
No G
from
win,
the front
yeah.
field as well. Now it's first killer with nothing in the tank, trying to drop it down towards Jack, and there's nothing.
No, tiebreakers are tomorrow.
Pioneers do at least disperse a little bit.
Today is all the rest of
Swiss.
Uh-oh, that's a big fake.
Just about
He's got no boost.
all the way
Good
around,
50, that's a goal.
Now Fiber's shot blocked by Jack, and first killer will take charge.
But that's just how slow the offense has been for Pioneers, right? They get that one, and Fiber took that corner. He just picked it up now as Chronic's bringing this one towards Ned, and he needed it to make the block away. But needs to have a little bit more help back there. They have to be able to get this ball out.
If Gen.G wins this, they play SSG round 5.
Man, because the rotations have been just too clean from them. There's been no
that will probably be a great series
at this point,
because
Gen.G's
of
just a faster team right now.
SSG's been performing.
Oh
my God, they both left it. Thank God.
Last back situation. There's the cut. There's the save.
Oh no.
Chronic being chased into the net.
Great save by Chronic.
Concentration, and now here goes Jack. Trying to make it a 2-goal swing back the other way. Nothing there.
Nah, they got that.
Little chip shot and sent away by Amphis. Tried to slow play.
Why is this series so intense?
They were all hands on deck.
I thought I was going to be sitting back vibing. On your head. What a save.
Read him like a book.
Still able to get that double, though. Good save there from Fiber. Have to make sure not to give first kill too many more of those chances. We're starting to see Pioneers get more aggressive in the midfield. Still a stalemate here in game 3.
Oh, Lockie just
That's a terrible challenge out of Amphis. Wow, Super Lockie does good.
Spot. Here goes Chronic. Fiber had to get around Jack.
Nice! Let's go, Chronic. Super Lockie had a terrible challenge. Fiber's last back. Super Lockie tries to cut it off, couldn't.
Into the dunk.
Great play, Chronic.
Huge for Chronic.
Great play.
And Gen.G in front. 1:48 to go.
Apparently Jack was chasing Fiber off in the corner, and that little bit of a distraction was just enough that Fiber couldn't get there for the clean save. And is that going to be the difference now in game 3? Can Gen.G eke another one out here? Fiber dropped down, nobody's there. Lockie was so far back, and that's been kind of the problem now for the Pioneers. And now they're back 2 goals behind.
All right.
One goal, Pioneers start
there
to
we go.
Then
there we go.
On the back wall, not necessarily going to get the best save.
All right,
there.
Tried sit back.
Dodge into it to roll it off, but
unfasten your seatbelts. We're vibing now.
Had that one tracked.
Let's ride this one home.
Now, 2-goal lead again for Gen.G. And still scoreless. The Pioneers that had been on this drought for so long. They got
low key. Go to game 5 for the culture.
Well, Amphis trying to go against his momentum. There was nothing that was going to come out of that.
Let's see these guys all poop themselves, and we just sit back judging.
Familiar territory, playing defense, down multiple goals now, stuck in their own zone. Super Lockie's got his own corner boost, and Amphis will try to set him up, but Chronic is right there. Just play it out to the corner. Doesn't have to necessarily clear the zone, just keep it out of harm's way. Make Pioneers dive in.
We have
over the top of them because they have to chase the game eventually.
This is our 3rd series of the day, so we have 5. We have 5 more.
Still out of the corner. They're still taking their time, but no results yet.
Oh my God.
Chronic was not necessarily going to get there, and another missed opportunity for the
All
Pioneers.
right, good job. Good job. Close this out in game 4. Get out of here.
Dive in while they wait. This is going to kill a lot of more time here for the Pioneers offense. Amphis wants to get up quick, but gets denied by first killer. Super Lucky using most of his boost. He's only got 20. He has to flick it up for the high pop. But again, they don't have any more time to go. 10 seconds left. Super Lucky wants to get in mid. Abjack with the denial. Gen.G closing the door.
All right. One more to go to round 5.
Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing.
One more.
Series on match point.
With both these shutouts, it's starting to feel like the last time Pioneers got on the scoreboard, BDS was lifting a trophy here. It has been forever. And they've had their opportunities, Daz.
I'll get Love Sunny D, I do.
When you're sitting right on the goal
I never
line
drink
and
it,
just
but I haven't had it in
skyward
years.
up to
I
the
bought it
crossbar,
last time I went to the
just
grocery
going,
store.
Okay, if we're not going to score there, when are we going to score?
I mean, that save was crazy, though, from Chronic.
That was.
I mean, I was just talking about, like, the whole speed thing, and in that particular play, just...
Am I tripping, or did I just join the stream and see Peter Griffin?
They tried to use the numbers advantage, and it still wasn't enough for Pioneers. You know the frustration has to be setting in
you're
at this
tripping,
point,
bro. You're fucking tripping.
Errors like that.
What'd you eat? I had a breakfast bar and I almost had a donut.
Chronic has been
a banana.
The guy for Gen.G so far.
Hey, what up, Brett?
On offense and defense.
Yanks, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it.
Maybe the most impressive goal of the series.
Enjoy the emotes and no ads. Look how big that chain is.
This series has been his kind of arrival into the second half of the season. I mean, everybody's been wondering.
All right, close this shit. Let's get out of here. Come on, boys.
When are we going to see the Chronic that we're used to seeing, we're familiar with? Here he is. Going back now for a boost as we start.
I did not eat a donut.
Number 4. Closeout opportunity for Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing.
Amphis blows horse. I'm not even going to finish that.
Game 1, it's been
Amphis is way better than your Plat.
And they close it out here on the world stage. Pioneers, though, they haven't been able to get anything. They can't buy a goal. What will they have to do? What adjustment will they have to make? You said it yourself, Stack. Specified, no timeouts. They've got to figure this out. They don't have a lot of time.
God, this car.
Give the ball to Fiber and hope for the best.
This guy deserves to lose with this shit.
Have up their sleeve. This is all the way down to Chronic. He'll just pop it away. The Pioneers come right back in. See if they can go over the top again. That time Fiber, though, got the demo on first killer. He will
Damn, look at that ball
opposite
control.
ball side, and Fiber will be playing right into his arms.
See Fiber get going. Oh, Super Lucky. He's got to be careful. He's the physicality taking a bit of an effect. Great pass to Fiber. Amphis up. Show me something.
Thank God.
Wait a second. Fiber plays this one up high. Has the flip. Used it. Oh, but it just wasn't enough. Blocked out again by Gen.G.
That has to be so disheartening. You beat the defense. Clever play. Did everything right. Except it hits the corner of the frame.
Yeah, I'm going to be real.
Back on the other side.
It feels like KCPF had like 3 goals that just like get saved right on the goal line.
Super Lucky, but nothing netward. That's looking open. Oh, Chronic took it away though. Actually played it right over towards Super Lucky. Maybe an opportunity now for Pioneers to capitalize. Got the bump. Shot.
Oh no.
Memphis double no.
Took too long there to get the double. Defense was able to adjust in time. But they brought everything forward.
Dude, they are just on the defense. They're going to get scored on.
They're throwing everything at Gen.G.
Oh, you might
they
as
need to
well.
get out of this
no matter how many
somehow.
goals you give up if you don't add any
Great
yourself.
fake. Great job.
2 games in a row with their
What a save from Amphis. It's still a tie game. Pass cut out in the midfield. Now you're starting to see everybody ramp up. Demo on the play. Chronic taken out. We haven't seen too many
Why
demo
is this
plays
so
happen this year.
intense?
But maybe here could make the change that Pioneers need.
Coming up on the halfway mark. I mean, Pioneers have done all they can to hang around in this game and series, but they still don't have anything on the scoreboard since scoring 4 in the opener.
Oh, bro, they got all the pressure. These noties just make my screen freeze.
Super Lucky.
So I keep just
into the corner.
looking to close it.
Has to watch out. You saw Fiber go up, so instead
that's
of
a good touch by first killer.
And got the bump. Jack tried to get the follow-up. It would have been a great opportunity, but Chronic always.
First killer has no boost.
First killer has
good
to
read.
dive. The light touch is just enough to buy time for Jack and to make Pioneers readjust. They're still in this play, though. That's a high ball. Super Lucky's got to die for it. We won't have too many options. Does get the double and win the 50. But it won't amount to much as the ball's still played in that 50-50 zone.
Oh, no.
Denied
Dude, Gen.G's getting dominated
and
right now.
Even then, still, it's a tied-up game. Both teams
That's a bad
not
touch.
letting up.
They are close. That one's going to get near the goal line. Chronic stops that one as well. Offensive and defensive MVP so far in this
Is this
series.
elimination
for
series?
Gen.G,
Yeah.
and it's not particularly close.
You have to win
now
this.
trying to slow play.
The slow play from Super Lucky here takes his time, gets his control, has enough boost, and just activates the 50 perfectly. First killer, he didn't know he had Chronic behind him, trying to use the 50 to block the play, send it to the back wall, but instead, pinch in your net, and a chance for Pioneers to force game 5 here.
Yeah, but look out. Apparently Jack back the other way. And Gen.G will be looking for a quicker answer. First killer, pinch now.
Are we going to game 5 versus
Pinch
KCC?
there now. To send this one, apparently Jack. Gen.G stuck in their own back half, getting demoed, and Chronic just gets to stop. Sent back into the midfield. Gen.G.
I feel like I'm in a
hunting for
fucking
pass.
nightmare.
There it is.
Thank God.
Jack's got it. And we're tied again.
Holy shit,
And
thank
on the other
God, bro.
side, after that demo, Chronic was left on an island, makes the save, and what does it turn into?
First
on the
killer
other
finds
side?
the inside pass,
First
sets up
killer
Abjack.
to Jack. Thank you very much. We're all tied up with 1:02 to go.
Blows this
It's a great
shit
pass.
out,
The
bro.
first killer's
Blows
not
this
allowed to boost to
fucking
work
shit
with on the
out.
play. And just gets it to Jack in time.
That's a
He
good
had a
bump.
chance there for the solo, but you saw it again. He got bumped out there. Now Pioneers getting a little bit more physical. They want to be able to throw Gen.G off, keep him in the back half, because they know they do have that consistent pressure. They can break the defense down. This one does come back to the midfield. That's a good touch. Fiverr pinch up high, and no one able to take advantage of it, as if his demo's out, apparently Jack, and now some room comes through for Pioneers to move up front. There's Fiverr!
Dude, what the fuck?
Super Lucky scores! Pioneers
What the fuck?
It looked like they had just tightrope walked their way out of danger.
Oh my God, we're
again.
gonna get you game
But
5, bro.
That time, Super Lucky, where the second and third man follow-ups had not been there in the past for Pioneers. Now they throw the house. It pays off. Can they add another to maybe salt this one away? Super Lucky blocked out by first killer. Chronic and Jack. Who's going to take over? It is Appjack. Down towards first, and that's a good win. Can Chronic do anything else with it? Sure can, but just nothing brewing after that.
Rotation here on the side. Here comes the pass mid. Super Lucky. No. This one, Gen.G, they gotta go. 50 on the play. Jack, low boost. Chronic just picked up the corner. Jack plays the flick high.
Oh my God, we got Beavis and fucking Butthead bumping each other.
The play dies, but Pioneers alive so far.
Oh my God.
Here
Bro,
we go.
I am
We're
not
headed to
confident.
Champions
I am not
Field.
confident, bro.
Is that not the
SSG
most
right now is
Gen.G
just
thing
licking
to
their
have
chops.
happen right at the end of the game as they run into
SSG
each
right now
other,
is licking their
no
fucking
0-second
chops.
heroics.
They
It
love
is
what they see.
Pioneers with Super Lucky playing the role of hero to force game 5. Let's look back at how it all shook up.
Wow. That save was incredible. Ball was almost in, and then you have that pinch goal to start it off. That's everything they need. The Pioneers continue to push.
Chat, did
forward.
anyone think this would go to
back and
5?
forth, though, in the final minute between those two, where they both struggled so much to just get on the board, and then it was just punch.
My legs are shaking right now for them. Like, this is, if they go 1 and 3 at Worlds, when they literally formed a team that they thought could win it all with
Here we
G2,
go.
and this
One
is
of
what we
these
fucking
teams
get, I'm gonna
will
cry.
not move on after this game. It's starting to get real tense as we load it up. Diggy's Arena, are you ready for game 5?
They are ready. Players are ready. You are all
Come on, Gen.G.
here at the
Do not
World
fucking lose
Championship
this.
with a 1-3 record.
Do not
Seems
embarrass us.
unfathomable for North America's Gen.G and for Oceania's Quick Trip
I'm not
Pioneers.
cutting my nuts off if
Could
they
be
lose,
one of
bro.
two
I said that for the last
making
series.
a bid in round 5.
A chance for
Not
Pioneers
neutering
to
myself.
stun Gen.G, stun the world, and keep themselves alive in the World Championship. Let's see what they got. They're already off to a pretty decent start here, keeping that possession in front, looking to play for each other, but they gotta watch out for the Gen.G counterattack.
First killer thought
Thank
about
you
coming
today.
up,
I
realized he
appreciate
had
the
to
21
turn
months.
around
Thank you,
and
guys.
Did just in the nick of time. He's able to stop Super Lucky. Now Fiverr blocked.
Why
by
do they
Chronic.
have more pressure
And
than
he will
them?
leave that corner boost wisely.
Good
for
counterattack.
Jack. First got nothing at
too
all,
far.
and Amphis will leave that for Super
That's a good
Lucky.
touch. They have 2
Perfectly
people
done
out of the
by
play.
Pioneers here in the first
Bad
minute.
touch, though.
Can
Chronic's
they
going to
get
have
any
it.
offense out of it? Not quite yet, but that one's awkward out of Chronic, and maybe an opportunity. Fiber and Amphis are up, and Amphis just going to have to slow play with nobody else in support.
Pressure's going to be high in this situation. Pioneers starting to move with a little bit more pace, especially after that
Bro,
game
how
win.
nervous do you think Gen.G are right
You have
now?
to make sure
Like,
not
you
to
know
overextend,
everyone's
which has
thinking
been
the same
pretty
thing.
spaced out though so far from them at the start.
Like, we're
No one's made
thinking,
too
like,
far
they know
forward. He was
everyone's
there
like,
first kill. He travels
fucking,
all
what the
way
hell's
back.
going
Let's
on
try
with
to
you
get that
guys?
initial touch. It just plays a little bit more reaction.
And now they're in
Instead of going
game
for it, but
5.
Somebody needs to cut the play out. You give Pioneers the space.
Oh my
They
god.
can go
Oh my
in.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking happening, dude. It's happening.
Well, Gen.G have been burned
Abjack
so
and First
often by
Killer
fakes.
double command, they both missed.
You almost don't expect
Oh my
somebody
god.
to be able to sneak a shot through, but Super Lucky does thread the needle. And just under 90 seconds in to our deciding game, it is Oceania on top.
Oh my god, it's such a good pass. Thank god the other guy committed.
No double commits and no more like the one we just saw. But Gen.G still gonna play it down to the last few seconds. See First Killer wants to play that to the midfield. It'll be Fiber. Good pickup. Nice light touch.
Oh my god, it's
Looking for
in!
the shot. No way.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Scores! It's a 2-goal game.
Oh, that is
Oh my
unlucky.
God!
As great as Chronic has been, he put it right.
Oh my
onto
god!
Amphis.
Dude, this is bad.
We are witnessing a breakdown. Something's got to change here for Gen.G or their world's lives
Oh
ends
my
here.
god.
It's colossal at this point. 2 goals. We know how quickly Gen.G can get him back, though. Chronic will have a go off the crossbar.
Oh my god, I'm actually like nervous for them.
Oh, but another strong
Like,
clear.
this
No
is
one holding
reality
Chronic.
right now.
Has to play this touch smart. Pioneers, they've got all the momentum. Gen.G still have the clock a little bit on their side. There's not too much time. They don't have to throw the whole house at, but they do have to change something as Jack tries to put a shot on, blocked away from Fiber. Pass the First Killer. Oh, but he can't make a contact. You gotta get that shot on.
The ideas are there. Execution is abandoning Gen.G.
Oh my god.
First Killer thought about the midfield boost. Now he'll take it.
Chat, this is going to be the
Kinda
biggest
left Jack in
payout
some
in
limbo as well at the
history
back.
of our betting
But it
in
works
here.
out well enough for Jack and Gen.G.
Like,
Chronic was there in
easily,
the
this
net,
is gonna be
trying to
nuts.
run interference. That one's going to go way high and across. Chronic now.
Oh my
needs a
god,
little
so
more
does
help.
SSG get
And Jack
KCP
will
to
come in
qualify for
provide it, but
top 8?
Everybody's in the corner. That means nobody to pass to, and the attack just kind of fizzles out for Gen.G.
This is everything
Oh
the
my
Pioneers
God.
want, though. Able to get the ball, playing it in positions where Gen.G can't capitalize off of it, making it very awkward for them to move upfield, and starting to cut away the play.
There's still
immensely.
2
First
minutes
Killer was trying
left.
to get a demo there. He's looking for a
That's a
more.
goal.
Is that
You're
gonna
right.
go
You're
in?
right. You're right.
One-goal game. They're not done yet. You can even see it there. The interference forcing Fiber to give away the ball. And again,
All right,
First Killer
come
taking
on.
away the last
Come on.
defender. Takes the
One
ball
more,
from
minute
Fiber. It was going
45,
anyway.
backs against the wall.
One-goal game.
I did not
Man
think we
going
would
with
see this.
Abandoning the net, looking for boost as well. Just didn't expect that ball to get
Does
there
OCE
that quickly.
have the
It
eyes
did,
for where they
and it's
shit
a
the bed?
glimmer of hope
Oh my
for
god, that's a good
Gen.G,
demo.
but that demo's
And he's
gonna
got
open a
boost.
window for Pioneers. Can they
What the
crash on
fuck? That's-
through?
oh
No,
my
they
God.
cannot.
This
Demo,
guy's
though,
still got
is
this
back.
fucking car
So
on.
Chronic finally spawns back in, and he can watch that clearance come right back his way.
Dude, you know these Pioneer
25
players
to
are
go.
shitting themselves
Amphis
as well.
plays it to Super Lucky. Super
Like,
Lucky
they're
with the beat,
up.
but
They
First
know they have a
Killer
minute
long
away
clear
from doing,
downfield.
like, their
Fiber
biggest
can't make
dub ever.
contact. It will ricochet,
Guys, you know
though,
what's
between two
crazy is
cars.
these guys apparently
Jack
didn't
up
even,
early,
like,
but
they were trying to,
again,
like,
won't
play
be
with
able
their
to bump
coach
anyone
before the
off here.
tourney. Like, they have all beef and
Pressure
shit, apparently.
on Pioneers as Gen.G trying to
That's
knock
what
at the
Lawler
door
said in his
before
video.
This one goes down
Like,
to
they're
the final
chalk.
seconds.
High drama in Fort Worth at the World Championship.
Dude, they're just playing safe now.
Exactly what everybody
They're playing
signed
so
up for.
cringe.
Though Gen.G might be having regrets letting it get this far. Pioneers have given them all.
Never
they can
mind,
ask
this
for,
guy's
and
going
then
for Flipper
some.
Set Musty.
Is it enough? First Killer from
Oh,
the
they
back.
shut it down
He's
instantly.
got Chronic
First
waiting,
Killer
and
whiffs.
First
They got
Killer
low
goes under
boost.
there, and Fiber
Oh, this
just
is
pops
not
it
good.
away.
35
Opportunities
seconds.
now will be few and far between for Gen.G.
Oh, no.
Drop down in front, nobody home, and Jack.
They can't even get the ball out.
This is awkward.
I gotta see the
Towards
reactions of the
apparently
Gen.G
Jack.
players
Product
after this if it
wondering
actually
he'll ever get a
happens.
touch. He does.
Didn't get the reset.
Can
It's a
he
good
work it
50.
out?
No!
With only 15 to go.
15 to go. This one's still keeping it play. Chronic now plays it high. He's got Jack and First Killer that just picked up 100 boost. This one going into the midfield. First Killer got the flip.
No!
Cuts away the play. Has it cut away Gen.G's hopes in this series. Jack could be the hero. Stun the world.
The down underdogs are still alive. Pioneers will see.
Fucking embarrassing! Embarrassing! We root for you all fucking season for this!
No room for error. And Pioneers push on.
What a fucking joke! What a sick fucking joke!
Of them. My goodness.
Now y'all
They
should be
left it
ashamed
all
of
out
yourselves.
there. The rotations were clean.
I backed y'all
They were
all
able to make
fucking
Gen.G
year.
look awkward. Anytime
All
there was a
fucking
mistake,
year.
They took advantage of it. And now they move on to round 5.
Is there anybody on that stage right now that has more aura than Fiber right now?
Not a
My
chance.
gosh, he is feeding off the energy here at Dickies Arena, and he's only getting stronger. Watch out, whoever draws that team in round 5.
Absolutely electric, especially from Fiber. He's put in so much work over the course of the season to get to this moment, and he is making sure his name is known. So take one last look at the highlights. My goodness. Pioneers showed up and showed out. And they have made their name known here at the World Championship.
It is the Quick Trip Pioneers that stun Gen.G. We can hardly put it into words, but Leaf is gonna try to down on the stage.
Do not stop that noise right now for the Quick Trip Pioneers! Amphis, my man, what have you done?
I mean, after that Limitless series, I thought we were going to get 3-0, to be honest. We were not looking very good. It was a rough series, but I mean, I think we executed what we were going to do. I think Mark spoke to us, our coach, after Limitless, told us exactly what we needed to do, and I think we showed it.
What's the secret sauce? What do you say?
Yeah, I cannot. The dude spamming not an upset. Get the fuck out of here. Mods, just start timing people out. I don't give a fuck.
And keep that going forward. The question is, how do you keep that going forward? This is nuts. Adrenaline must be surging through your body right now. How do you maintain that into the next?
I think we go series to series, to be honest. If you asked us yesterday, like, we wouldn't have been feeling too good, but it's about building the momentum every single game. Every single team will get harder and harder. And it's about just lifting to the occasion, getting better and better, and that's what we're doing.
I want to ask about this atmosphere, because obviously you guys didn't have as much experience coming into this with an audience. Gen.G does have a little more. What's this been like, hearing people scream for you guys when you're scoring, not the opposing team?
I mean, I thought there'd be a bit of an A bias, but thank you for getting around us, everyone.
Hey, we claim you guys. If you guys want to represent us, come on. We got you. Come on. Hoorah!
I hope the encouragement and the crowd gets a little bit more loud when we verse you later. Take them down for you.
Yeah! What is that sound? Oh, that's my shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's on me. I posted a meme and I had it played on in the background. Speaking of it, NA fans watching the 2 seed, Gen.G lose to OCE 2 times and get knocked out. Hey, go drop a like. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy. Quick, quick, quick. You want to be the first one. I'll put a link in the chat.
Anymore. The new upset of the tournament, the KC Pioneers, Quick Trip Pioneers over Gen.G Mobile One Racing. CJ.
I mean, I can't hide my bias. I can't stop smiling. I'm so proud of the boys. I mean, for so long we come internationally. Maybe one team does okay.
They actually just lost those fuckers.
Put in performances like that. So far, they're still alive in the tournament.
Hey, chat. Link in the chat. Go drop a like. Go drop a like. Go get crazy. Go get crazy now. That's not even. I'm not even. That's a demand. Now.
From North America, and both OCE teams take.
Go drop a like. Let's juice it. Let's juice it. Can I dislike? No. Toasty, you saying we good? Get the fuck out of here.
Of all time. And
Dude, Johnny Boy's rock hard right now. How much you want to bet Johnny Boy's rock hard?
People that watch our online qualifiers, we tell everyone, trust me, we are good, but we never show it.
They got the NA crowd ruined for these motherfuckers. That's how bad we are.
Finally, we show it internationally. We go, we swear we're good. They want to send us to insane asylums
Oh
when we
my
say
God.
that OCE can play. And finally, they're stepping up. And it wasn't
No,
just,
I don't want to see
Gen.G, you know,
any
obviously
of the
they weren't in
Gen.G
their peak
guys
form,
on Twitter,
Connie's looked
social
phenomenal.
media. I don't even want them having Xander for the next
No,
week.
but you heard.
You guys get fucking ramen.
A biased crowd. You even heard going out of Game 4 into Game 5, the Gen.G chant starting, the crowd trying to get around Gen.G. Two of the players from OC here never played in this environment before. How do you deal with that? There's no way to prepare for it, and yet they held on and they got.
Hey, Brunchy's trying to lighten the mood up with the 10 bomb. Brunchy, thank you, bro.
Actually had the limitless series momentum.
Yeah, maybe that
Thank
game
you,
one.
Brunchy.
Said it didn't mean anything though.
The momentum.
Thank you, Brunchy. I appreciate
We've
that a
got to
lot.
check it out right now with the highlights, but that game one, they just ran away with it. 4-1.
And that was just like.
Yeah, we're gonna look at Twitter in a second.
And then Pioneers like, we're just gonna score 4 unanswered, just right back to back to back. And you're like, okay, they're here to play, but we expect them to lose in 4, right?
Oh
but no,
my
they
God.
battled the entire time. Some good plays out
We
of
good.
Abjact.
We
There
got
was some good
OG.
plays to open
You're
up the
right.
net for Chronic. And like Gen.G wasn't exactly all there, but the Pioneers, every touch by Fiber just felt magical. It just felt like so much control on their touches throughout.
Chat,
Yeah, the
drop a
Abjact
like
had
on
a
that
good
tweet if you
series
don't
here or
mind.
there,
People
but
are
what I'm
saying Abjact
but
tweeted.
Pioneers, man,
There's
just
no way.
the touches felt like, yes, they can compete.
That guy's not
with
gonna
the very
tweet
best. Like,
anything.
if there was no name tags, you wouldn't be able to tell that they're from OC.
Exactly. It was world-class gameplay from them. The way they were using each other in defense, there were a lot less double commits. That's what OCE has probably been our biggest problem, is the defense. It's random.
Very
goals out of
poor
nowhere, but we
showing
didn't
from
see that.
us.
Some of the
Go
saves
drop
they were
subs
making
to
were
Alpha
ridiculous.
Cup. He has the best
And,
watch
I mean,
party.
to get the job
GG's.
done, the confidence is
See you
now
next
sky
season.
high.
The confidence is sky high. I mean, this is what I was looking for in the OCE region. You go down 2-1 against Gen.G. Can you bounce back? Clutch save right there. That might have put away, but Pioneers clutch save.
Check
and then
ratings.
end up taking the
I think
lead
Shift
in
got
game
shut down
4.
after
Good big
Oxygen
play on the
said
Super
fuck
Lucky
it.
and the boys, and they never look back from this point. Momentum, confidence personified. Wait, hold on. I forgot Jay's score right here. What happened after this? Oh, it was a Fiber special. No boost to his name. Gets it by 1. Abjact too slow. FK, he usually saves that. He usually saves that.
That entire game, though, game of inches. That was 3 different goals that were just barely.
Yeah, I don't think
just
their
a little
website
bit
run.
more of a bounce here or
First
there.
Killer
That could have been the
retired?
end
No,
of
he
the
did
series,
not.
But no, we go to Champions Field and then Super Lucky again. The big plays for 2 matches.
Chat,
in a
you know
row
what's
for the
crazy? There's been 2 big upsets of the tournament, and both of them are them getting upset.
They're gonna fight to try and bring this to overtime, and Gen.G do
Hey,
so.
on a real
0
note,
seconds,
can we
though.
give props to them?
Perfect
Good for them,
pass
bro.
to First Killer, and
That's
First
probably
Killer
such a cool
just
thing for them.
Misses it.
Yeah, he pre-jumped it, and he looked like he leaned back a little too far, but he still,
backwards,
yeah. And then
That's
he had
badass
backflip
if
right
you're
at the front
them.
flip, and it kind of hit that little part of his car where like it's like kind of confusing.
To the guy who donated $3 saying stop telling your watch party to interact with your F-tier memes, it's annoying as fuck. I don't want your $3. Take it back. Hey, Aston, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
Man, oh man, I don't know, man.
Legion, thank you for the biddies. Brunchy, thank you again for the big 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it.
Now all of a sudden, NA, we're not looking so good.
I'm telling you, man, after that loss, I've decided I'm not going to predict Gen.G another time at this World Championship.
Oh, well, you know what?
That's bold. A good point.
It's bold move.
Yeah, they're gone. They are the 3rd team to exit the tournament. It is APAC, SSA, and North America, the first 3 regions to lose a representative here at the World Championship, folks. We are through one round.
Our
one match
first
of the round
team
of 4.
that
We've
got
2
knocked
more to
out
go
was
before we get into
Gen.G.
the round of 5. The Pioneers in that round of 5. They could make it out, folks. Do Power join them in the round of 5. They'll be playing Team Secret here a little bit later on, but before that, no, actually, that is what is coming up next. And then we have OG taking on Vitality to close things out. I mean, Do you feel? How does Power feel about this when you think, CJ? Like, obviously they're happy for their boys, but you feel like there's like a standard's been raised, a bar's been set, now they got to live up to it?
I mean, I think so. I think it goes back to Chiefs.
Bernie's donated $3. Can't wait for First Killer's dad to start crying on Twitter like a little bitch. Are you good?
You know,
Do
just
you
the
have
confidence.
beef with his
It's
dad or
really
something?
infectious, and I think that, you know,
Sully,
Power
thank
would
you
have
for
been
the
confident going
23.
into Team
I appreciate
Secret.
it.
Now seeing what
Hoppy,
Pioneers did, they said,
Hyuda.
well, we can beat those
Thank
guys
you
every day
guys
of
for
the
the
week back
subs.
at
I
home.
appreciate it.
I think we can handle this.
Here's the rest of the schedule.
Noah,
for
thank
the
you
day.
for the
We will
6
play
months.
the remainder of round 4 and then get into round 5, completing the Swiss today and setting ourselves up for tiebreakers and playoffs
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Caudell.
Very interested to see
Thank
Vitality.
you, Rated. I
obviously,
appreciate
an
the subs,
emotional
guys.
loss, but they're the world champions, right? They're still the world champions. They're down in that 1-2 round.
Bracket's not working.
They have
Let me
their
try to
experience.
connect
They know how
Nightbot
to
again.
Fight back, so we'll see how they do.
And they've had heartbreaking
Chat,
losses
remember,
so
we got
far.
a
They're
lot
gonna
of
have to
series
use
coming
that
up.
energy of the stage to get the win here, folks. We're going to take a quick
got
break.
all the rest of
When
Swiss
we
today.
come back,
We got
we've
5
got
more
magic
rounds, or series.
continuing here in Texas. Power got some international levels of hype after taking down Gen.G on day 1. The bar's been raised, though. Can they go through Team Secret? All that and more coming up next.
Hey, what up, Beck? Nah, dude, good for them. Good for them, bro. Good for them. That's awesome. That's awesome for them. Ah. Let's update this shit, bro. Let's fucking update this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Johnny tweeted? I don't even want to look at it. I'll pull up Twitter in a moment. All right, here's Twitter. Let's throw a prediction up for this next series real quick. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to lie. I'm scared for some of the... I don't know. Chat, everyone already was thinking there's a roster change coming on that roster, even when they were doing good. Now, I don't know what the fuck they do. All right, guys. So you got Power taking on Team Secret. And then we keep going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Hey, Cameron, thank you for the 7-month sub. He says, love you, Kev. Hey, I appreciate it. MILF Mommy, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Awoken, dropping a 10 bomb to the Kev crew. Awoken, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you, Awoken. Show the bracket. I got you guys. Awoken, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see if Twitter has anything. Wait, this is him falling over.
We're gonna get swept. This one is for the OCE believers, for the OCE fans, for the only people that watch our online qualifiers. OCE believers, for the OCE fans.
Oh, man. Respect our fucking region. Gen.G. TG's Gen.G. Hey, man. Hey, man. Good for them. You gotta tip it, bro. They played great. AJ said OCE, OCE.
Let's go!
I think that's some of their owners. Good for them, man. That one hurt. Damn, Gyro says. This was my tweet. I won't hurt your guys' ears anymore. I said NA fans watching 2 seed lose to OCE twice and get knocked out. Yeah. What are these comments? There's 88. Fiber is Himothy. We can't compete. Why does this have 33 likes? This guy is telling Chronic to learn Chinese. Okay. Ship first killer to SSA. He lost his aura. Oh my god. Okay, I do not want to hear this song at all right now either. After that loss, fuck that. Give me some Gwen Stefani. I'm good on that. Okay. Refund my channel points. No. I'm good. Oh, man. Dude, why is he actually hitting it with the song? What the fuck? Y'all see that? Check the Kep Crew Twitter. All right.
A great mom and great dad with great genetics. Because they are just both beautiful people, so I knew I was going to be beautiful. And number two, after that, you need to know and care for yourself. You need to have confidence. When you have confidence, it radiates on everybody else. Number three, then you take care of yourself. You put on clothes like this, you make yourself feel good, you pick yourself up, and you got a chain on, you can't see it because I don't want to show it to you. And then number four, after that, you just do what you need to do. You be great in life, and the good looks, they come after you. Wishing you nothing but the best. Expo Dream, give me an update next one.
Oh my god! Chat, look at this motherfucker's fall. Someone got it on film. He actually fell straight on his fucking chest. Look, he's flexing right here.
This one is for the OCE believers, for the OCE fans, for the only people who watch it. This one is for the OCE believers, for the OCE fans, for the only people who watch it.
Jesus, man. Oh my god.
3 new locations for future lands. Which ones would they be? So 3 new locations for future lands. 1, you gotta go to Paris. The French.
What the fuck is this? Peter Griff, Chrome, watching his team go 0-2 against OCE.
Big fella.
What's up?
You hear that new Kurt Franklin?
Nah. Turn up.
Oh shit. You mind if I praise the Lord? Go ahead.
Oh, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Some of y'all are so fucked up, bro. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Some of y'all crack me up. Oh my god. Alright, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. That was good. Hey, Daniel's burner. That was good. I'll give you that, bro. That was a good one. That was a good one. Your shit always gets me laughing. Awoken, thank you for the big 10 bomb. I do appreciate it. Aiden, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hey, fellas. If you guys are new, we watch party. This is our first season going 100% with the watch parties. If you are new, we watch party every RLCS event. So if you're new, please be sure to follow, man. It really would help. All the follows help a lot, guys. They really do. So thank you guys for making us the biggest watch party for the English people, man. I really do appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do as a roster. They might blow up. I don't know. Solus, thank you for the tier 1. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You watch party everything. Literally, we do. So if you guys enjoy hanging out and enjoy the vibes, it is appreciated, man. Ew. I think we had 8,000 people in the chat for that last series, which is fucking nuts. Snip your balls? I'm not snipping my balls. No one is snipping their nuts, dog. So, baby, shag it. God, I cannot believe they lost that, man. It's actually nuts. I cannot believe that they lost that, fellas. Hey, Cross, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, Cross. All right, fellas, next series coming up in a minute 30. If you want to predict top of the chat, I'm going to go take a quick piss and go cry in there. I'll be back in a moment. I'm good. Hey, Legacy. Kev is the scum of RL watch parties now. I wouldn't say that, but you guys do make us go crazy, bro. I think the other day we had more than like everyone combined for the NA, which is fucking nuts. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Let's go.
A big day for Rocket.
Oh, really, Daniel Burner? I might have to do that one.
Continuing here after the Pioneers took out
Your
Gen.G
ego's insane. So me like saying thank you everyone for hanging out and like making us big on these is me having an ego.
Coming up here momentarily at the Rocket
If you
League
took it that way, you took it
It's
completely
been a
wrong.
nice home for us so far, and it's continuing.
All right, let's keep it going,
roll
fellas.
on. Excited to see how the rest of the matches go. And can we match
Holy
any excitement?
shit.
I feel like every season we get like one big upset at Worlds, Cole, and I feel like we've had it now. Can we get two?
it was twice they
the
lost.
last time an upset truly shook me. 0% of me thought that Gen.G were going to fall there to Pioneers. And then it's like, you know, they get that game number one and they score 4 or 5 goals. Oh, they've got their game. Then they get their second. It's like, oh, they got their second game. They never win in game 5. They just kept
Hey,
on rolling.
Claude,
Can we
thank
see
you for
something
the
like
big
that
fiber.
again?
I appreciate
mean,
it,
it's the World
Claude. Thank you.
Championship. We certainly can, Wave, but whether we will or not is a very
Christian,
different question.
thank you for
I hope we do. I hope we do
wait,
indeed.
who'd they
Many
lose
matches
to?
still left to be played as we've got 2 full days of action coming
Who'd
up.
they lose
after
to in
this.
round
And we
2,
still
chat?
got 5 more matches on the day. You got to play.
Well, they
through
lost
2
to
more
Power.
of them round
They
4
won
matches
round
here,
2.
Those 1 and 2s, and one of those teams in each of those matches
Who was
will
their other
be
Elegance?
going home here, and then we will conclude the Swiss with the 2 or 2,
BDS.
where every match
BDS.
puts you into the bracket and sends a team home. We'll see that
God,
here
I
in
can't
just a
believe
little
that,
bit. It's
bro.
time for the next match of the day, though, as we get on to that. Again, there we'll see 3
Hey,
more matches
Vitality
after
OG
this round
after
4, so
this.
6
Did you
more
look at
matches,
Fiverr
or
Street?
excuse me,
Let me
5 more
look.
matches on the day. We had 6 matches on this graphic. We already played the top one, so 5 more matches left to go. OG versus Vitality is waiting in the wings for the conclusion of this next
I don't know
match.
Fiverr's Twitter.
And we've been talking about it. We've talked about it with CJ just a little bit, and let's get into it here, folks.
Trying to find
OCE versus South America. Power versus Team Secret on the stage, ready to go here in Fort Worth.
Power versus Team Secret. Team Secret actually just took out that Pioneers teams. Well, they didn't just take them out. They took them out earlier in the tournament. In game
He
5
says,
on
who
Champions
cares
Field,
that
and
I
Pioneers
fell
team, it
on
looked
the
like they're
stairs? We
informed,
fucking
but Power,
won,
They beat
GGs.
Gen.G, so they've had some quality wins, and there's potential for 2 OCE teams to be in round 5 of Swiss if Power does end up being Secret right here.
But this is an interesting one.
All right.
Number 2. Both
Yeah,
majors
be honest,
went
what's
2 and
Gen.G's
3 in
problem?
Swiss. On the other side, OC
It looks
won.
like
Power
since the
went
start
2
of
and 3
Worlds,
in both
it looks
majors,
like
so
they
one of them
have
is gonna
not
have a
trusted each other
disciplined
at all.
result. Here,
It literally
that's
looks
why we
like
play
they
the
double
games. We'll see
commit
how it comes out.
constantly.
Team
One
Secret,
person
though,
goes
again,
up,
like
the
I
other's not
talked
ready
about
for the pass.
The disrespect of
Looks
that
like a
region.
mix of
Everyone
things.
talks about Furia, but no one else. But Team Secret can put
Hey,
up
Trap, thank you
performances.
for the 6
Last
months.
time around in
Hey,
London,
thank you
they
for the
made
big
it
6
to
months
round
as well. I
5 and just
appreciate
narrowly
it.
missed out
Thank
on
you,
playoffs.
Bing.
What I'd say about Team Secret
AC, thank you for the tier 1. Quad, thank you again for the big fiber. I appreciate it. Christian, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it, guys.
Victory over Pioneers is looking better and better. At the time base, it seemed like a bit of a weak performance, bit of an underperformance from them.
then, but now you look back at it and think, wow, okay, they
No,
have
that
something
is
to
not
get past
atomic.
those guys, and they have to do the same against Power.
They sure do, and this Secret Squad, they're known for their defense.
I
They've been
cannot
nothing
believe
short
that.
of sensational whole entire
I cannot believe
season,
that.
even back in Sam regionally playing defense. And then when they can
I wonder if
pop up
stuff's going on
offense,
behind the
KV1 with
scenes.
Brad, cooking up in front, they always
I
have
mean,
a
I don't
chance
know.
to contend. But going up because it's Power Squad, Power's been nothing but offense this whole entire tournament.
Power's confidence, too.
You know why no one talks about them, right?
Neither, Puff.
Because they're a secret.
Nice.
Okay. On the other
The
side
corn
of
dog
things,
in that
Power, the
world
number
would
1
hit.
seed from OCE.
Chat,
They have
the guy
looked
named
strong so
TJ
far
who
this
just
event.
typed
They were
that.
the first team to take out Gen.G on day number 1, and we thought that was a huge upset at the time.
I went to this Worlds 2 years ago. This dude kept coming up to me every 30 minutes offering me shots and drinks. And he's literally just like on the verge of blackout drunk. He would come up, he would tap my shoulder, I'd be like, no, get the fuck away from me. Dude, I looked back at one point, chat. This motherfucker had a corn dog in one hand. He took the corn dog off, had a stick in the other, and he was sitting against the wall, and his head was knocking out, falling asleep. That's how drunk he was. He got kicked out of the venue and then walked around the other side and got back in somehow. Yeah. Guy's a sick fuck. Mod him. Fire, I'm not modding that motherfucker. Guy's a sick animal.
Why, mechanically, I would say the best player, probably in the region.
You know how there's like drinking, those people that walk around with those big carts and they walk around with drinks and stuff and you can buy beer from them? He literally paid a guy extra money, I'm pretty sure, and the guy or the chick stood around him the whole time. So he get unlimited drinks. Yeah. He paid her $500. Yeah.
Then you know what they got a award for losing G2? They had to play Oxygen. So Power's just been playing great teams non-stop. Secret.
Hey,
honestly,
Matthew,
on
thank you
scale
for the
probably
5 bomb. I
easiest
appreciate it. Thank you, Matthew.
competition. They
Thanks for
packed
hanging
this
out,
whole
bro.
entire land, but they shouldn't just
Yeah,
be
we saw the
overlooking
clip,
them, 'cause Secret
Wukong.
catch you if you're not paying attention.
It's their easiest matchup, but
Jackie,
it's also the
thank
most
you for
high-pressure
6 months.
situation. As
No,
we said
chat, I
before,
didn't want to
every
drink
single series
because
today you
we
lose
went
it and
out
you're
Thursday,
So
Friday, Saturday
Power
night, and I
maybe
felt
on
sick.
paper would be slight favorites here, but as soon as you factor in the case that you lose and you're out, it changes things.
Hashtag TS for Team Secret. Hashtag P. It was PG. I think there. I missed the hashtag. Anyways, you guys know what it is. You're already spinning it. PWR. Thank you, of course.
That makes sense.
That's how it works out, folks. The pressure of being on the stage. The question for the day for all these teams, even if they've got lots of experience.
One more time.
Most experienced people playing on the stage. It's first time playing on the stage here in Fort Worth. Think it's going to be a factor in this particular match?
I feel like the nerves are not going to be a factor for either of these teams. OC has always had that choke in games. I feel like in this tournament, it hasn't happened. I think OC is ready. I think Team Secret is ready. I think
Cole, who are you picking?
I'm going to go with Power. I think the OC is stepping up. I think that.
Chat, if you want to see all this shit, go to my Twitter. Join the Cap Crew community.
I think Power
we have the biggest Rocket League
slight
community
favorites, as Cole said.
in here for
Go with
esports.
the underdog. Team Secret
Kept
are trying to gain
coping with
points.
the
I think I'm
loss.
the only one who picked them.
I
out of
literally
the other
look
people.
like
So,
a
I'm gonna go with Team
made-up
Secret with
character.
a little bit of an upset win here.
Okay.
I got OCE, I got Power right here, and we went all the way back day one.
That
and as
doesn't
I
even
said,
look
have
like a
concept
fucking human.
of Power getting top 8. I didn't know how it was coming to fruition, but it's coming into fruition very soon. It's all coming into line. They're gonna be Secret right here, go 2-2, and play somebody at that point.
It's not often I feel like I can play
cannot
OCE
believe
and
they
have
lost
like
that,
all
chat.
of the
I
actual
still cannot
rationale
believe it.
on my side. So I got
Hey,
Power on
we
this one.
hit
I'm excited to see how they
44,000
go.
followers
How does the
on
coin go?
Twitter.
Power on one
Let's
side,
go.
Secret on the other, folks.
What do you guys say we go
And
for
it's gonna come up
50K?
Secret. Underdogs
If
all
all of
day.
you in here
Points
follow,
so far.
we can do
We'll
it.
see. You and the coin moving on up. We'll see if they can do it, though. It's going to be a great game. How does chat feel about it? This one could be split down the middle.
When does the game start
OC's
right
finally
now?
woken up, and they're feeling it after the Pioneers win there. Clearly, Power is the favorites in this matchup. Can Team Secret
going to
play
unfollow.
spoilers? Two
All right,
upsets in
there
a
it
row
is.
for Fort Worth. Maybe let's see how it goes down. Excited for the match,
Hey,
folks,
chat,
as
if
we get
Gen.G
into it.
chokes, does that
OC
mean
on one side,
Vitality will?
South America on the other, both
I think so.
with something to prove and both building momentum as we head out of the Swiss. It's Power
I still
versus
can't believe they
Team
lost.
Secret.
OCE seems to be so back. But it has been South America that usurped them all those seasons ago to save the day for the next time when it came to being the next region to pay attention
Yeah,
to.
anyone hyped for the
Let's
Sean
get
O'Malley
to it,
fight
Johnny
tomorrow?
Boy, as we get into game
In the
one,
Spear?
brought to you by Progressive.
All right, Power's favored
It's a chance for
65 to
Power redeem
35.
themselves
I
after
would
a
say
failure
this
yesterday.
will probably go to
They
game
might
5.
consider themselves the favorite in this matchup. All early
I think
doors.
this goes
It's
to game
Team
5.
Secret knocking, and it's Team
This is
Secret
going to be a good
scoring.
series. Secret start out strong.
It's all good playing Rocket League in theory, but today is showing us that you have to
Look at
go
the
to
Team
the field
Secret decal
and
being rocked.
perform
All right, here we go.
at the time. All the pressure is on all these teams today. You lose, you are out. Power
Winner of
has
this
been
goes to
in
round
these
5.
positions
Chat,
before.
remember, we
They
have
are
5
used to going
series
one
left,
step
including
further than
this.
at least this.
So 4
Team
after
Secret,
this
though,
one.
I feel like they're the team that have not got the expectations on them. Will that help them out here?
I think it could. You know, Team Secret yesterday, or 2 days ago, sorry, they looked a little bit rough against Pioneers. They
Yeah,
were the
2
favorites in that
OC
matchup.
teams
but
going
I think
around
both
5
these
would be
teams have
nice.
problems with that. When
That's
they're the
good for
favorites, the nerves start to kick in. Power might have even
This is
considered
horse
themselves
shit
favorites
versus
against
cow
Oxygen.
shit. You're just
Didn't
hating.
end up going that way. Will they consider themselves favorites here? I think so, and they've got to just try and play with that free-flowing confidence that they showed when they were the underdogs against NA's 1 and 2 seed G2 and Gen.G.
For both of these teams, they don't necessarily have to shoulder the burden of being the team to carry the flag for the region. Both Furia and Pioneers have got further on in this tournament. Something like to...
Chat, remember, we got Vitality versus OG
Very
next.
dangerous. Didn't drop down anywhere too bad, though. Otto.
I wonder if any of those players are
was getting
tweeting.
hassled, but now he powers the ball on. Fever narrowly able to stretch to the ball.
Nice continuation though, Tarsos with the deflection to knock that ball a little bit more into a safe location. Chain dash by Mata.
No, I don't think any of them have.
Fake and a bump attempt.
And nor do I
That's
think
something
any
you
of
really
them
have to
will.
look out for when Team Secret are on the play. They were bumping.
Why did they make drops
especially
link to the
aerial
12th? They
bumping
didn't. They're back
against
up.
Pioneers
You can get 7 more drops
on several
now.
occasions.
Good demo in the backfield. Banana Head has got the setup.
Surely.
Now they've got the shot. No cross off. Blocked at the point of contact. Banana Head back to the corner again. Fever puts it far side. A lot of hits here, but very little of it. All that
Jack will
impactful.
def
Team
tweet?
Secret
I don't
double
know.
tap attempted. Brad
They
keeps
might
it in
not
a
tweet
dangerous
till after
spot.
the event.
Fever needs to get the block. That was faked out on him. It's all a little bit chaotic, but power of escape.
Damn, their worst event of the season comes at
in front of the
Worlds.
ball. If the
I'm
ball
still
was struck on
disappointed.
target, I'm fairly certain he would have had a save on any shooting angle. Might have been a fake, like you mentioned, from
Nah,
Team
y'all
Secret.
can't say
When the
one
attacker
player played
realised
like
that,
ass.
Motta's
It's
looking
been
lively,
like
though,
this all
in the
season,
offensive
bro.
half.
They're never all
That's
three
a
on the
great
same page.
defensive 50. KV1 quickly up for it, making it look
You'll see
easy
it
to
once
deal
a blue
with.
moon.
Team Secret have had the better first half of
Just
game
how
one.
it is.
Well, Team Secret are also getting a lot of time the ball. Power.
They all have
not
series where
trying
they
to
do
chase down
decent, and
hold
then
that midfield.
others, the
Nice
others aren't
fake.
playing the
Torsos
best.
with Banana Head in support. Motta, what a great
They've
block
all
that
had
is.
moments of it.
And now he chases down Fever. Happy to
I
see
thought when
that
First
Motta
Killer
did
hit
not
that
get the
double
100
touch in
boost.
game
That would not
number
spawn
1 or
for him.
2, I thought it was
Again,
going to be a good
Brad,
day.
Backboard.
I
No
did.
double tap. He's been trying for them. Banana Head now. Gets the midfield, and yeah, Brad will be very happy that that was not on target.
Yeah, able to clean up the accidental mess he made there by continuing to follow the ball into his back corner. Team Secret, known for the defensive capabilities. Showing them off right now, moving that defensive line way up to the halfway line.
pass.
Oh, that's a shot that's gone through though. Brad didn't have enough boost to get the overhead clear. Motta covered him well. Power still swarming them
Bro,
side to side.
NA is never
It's
gonna
been
hear the
Fever
end of
sitting
it.
deep for Power almost the entirety of this game.
Like,
He's
I'm
been
trying to
asked
think
do
of
a lot
some ways we
defensive
can
work for
cope.
them, and he's not at home right now.
And I just
It's
can't
Team
think of
Secret
any.
up by 2.
I literally
Power
can't think of
let
any.
them through for a fairly easy goal.
Yeah,
Maybe
Fever
Jack's EU,
really
right?
put
Not a
Banana
full
Head
NA
in
team.
front of the bus. And there was nothing he could do to respond to it. 2-0 Secret, and it is a very
I don't know. I'll
cheap
try to
goal
see what they
give
had for
up
breakfast.
in a game
Maybe
where
they
you
didn't eat
really
breakfast.
want to set the tone.
Yeah, Power cannot afford to be doing that. Oh, look at this kickoff strat. Everybody's
That
getting
would've been
cheeky with
nuts.
this one. Power able to continue and actually get a shot on target, albeit easily saved by Secret. This is exactly where Secret wanted the game to be. Of course, everybody wants a goal lead, but this is a clean game. And this is what they've been struggling to do at times when they play against OCE. It's just win comfortably. They'll be looking to keep that clean sheet. League for straight Power are more known for their offense than their defense, and they've not really had too much to talk about when it comes to offense in this first game.
No, the first touch often letting
Hey,
Power down.
Magmer,
That
thank
was
you for
well
the 6
left, but
months. I
Brad
appreciate it.
reasonably easily able to keep that one away from his own goal. Nana Head on his own backboard. He's going to be ready and waiting for Brad. Prioritizes the 100 boost. 2 players committed. And more importantly,
I don't know.
a lot of time
We'll see what
wasted.
happens.
KV1 now tasked just being in the way.
It's just solid from Secret right now. Extremely frustrating for Power, who are having to do even more defending. Final minute. Fever can't mind game KV1. He just plays the ball.
Stop, they got
in the net.
outplayed. Dude,
He's
I'm
on
not
his feet
talking about
taunting.
that.
Power
I know
across
they
the
got
stage.
outplayed.
Fever wanted
What
to
the
fake
fuck
out
do you
KV1
mean?
here.
No shit.
KV1's not having it. Just hits the ball right into him, and it's a forced own goal.
I'm just more so thinking about it.
Need something, and they need it soon. Otherwise, this game is long gone. kickoff might help, but instead it is Motta. Happy to clean up every single mess. This is Team Secret's style of game. Find the 1-goal lead and just force your opponents to stretch themselves a little bit thin.
Cap, when you were a pro, did you imagine yourself playing on a stage like this?
Confidence to get that goal on stage.
Honest to God, no. No,
Yeah,
never.
It was Torsos who really
I was just
rallied
happy
them
to be on a contract,
against Oxygen. They were down
vibing,
2-0
trying my
yesterday
best.
against
If not,
the EU
fuck
5
it.
seed.
Straight up.
Torsos, you know, really stepped up,
I'm not
started
gonna lie.
putting goals into the back of the net.
The best we finished on X at one split was like top 10. I was happy.
Look, you know, some semblance of nerves on stage. We've seen a lot of nerves on stage from many of the teams today already. It is the World Championship.
Hey, it's cool to see
after all.
Hawks,
This
though,
is what
still
it's all
going.
about. Maximum pressure. But Secret have just been so consistent. They've not even given Power a sniff of scoring. Will they get a consolation goal here? It's a pass down. No,
right.
not
Secret
going to be a
win round
consolation
1.
goal for Power.
Or match 1.
3-0 for Team Secret.
And we've discussed it an
How
awful
long
lot,
were you
Johnny,
pro?
where when we come to these live events,
I mean, I was
especially
signed
in
for
front
like
of
2
a crowd,
years.
It is all about just trying to get as close to your online form as possible. That is where teams tend to play
Oh wait,
at their
someone
best.
posted the goal to
Secret,
me.
well, they certainly don't look too far away from their online
Chat,
best.
look at this.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret.
Someone
you know,
posted
all the
first
best teams
killer
in South
POV of that
America,
last
including
play.
Furia, are running for their money online. They can, at the moment, show that on LAN. You know, they've not been.
They said he did not have to pre-jump. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, no, he didn't at all. But, I mean, he probably thought that the ball was going to get taken away or challenged if it dropped. He didn't expect Fiber to not hit this. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a goal. Definitely. But, I mean, at the moment, they probably thought pre-jump was the best play.
But every single minute that goes by in game number 2, it starts to become a little bit more of a thing. You start to overestimate how much a goal is worth, how difficult it might be to break down Team Secret. Not only can they do a goal, I think they could also do a Team Secret misplay at some point, just to remind them this is a team that you are expected to beat.
There's a double fake kickoff by Team Secret, but the pass is cut off by Fever. Excellent pounce of the play there by him. He's going to keep going with flip reset.
Hey, Reverse, thank you for the big 18. Is that another goal?
Secret, find the outlet pass.
Dude, Power, like Sathy said, are kind of cooling down. Each series, it looks like they're losing their mojo more and more.
Every time Power try for anything,
like, they look solid against G2. They beat Gen.G, but at this point...
Just clinical. It's absolutely clinical by Team Secret. It looked like the attack.
G2, they played well, though.
Like Power could maybe get into the offense with the boost that they had. They've always got to look out for those outlet passes, though. That's what Team Secret were looking to do immediately off the kickoff.
I'm done predicting.
They managed to do it with the very next
Let me guess. You had Gen.G, and now I see you had Power in the series.
Fever in support. Motta's already there. Well read.
G2 went 3-0.
What is it going to take from Power at the moment?
All right, I will after the game, Dama.
Just find that opening goal. Good fake. Fever shot topside. Still stopped. And now it's the breakaway. That was a huge
Team
from Torsos.
Secret, them and Power can both make round 5.
Go find the second touch.
Now, will they make top 8? Probably
Power.
not.
Nobody was over there in that far post side from Team Secret. As a passing option for Brad, who did brilliantly. Now this is a chance for Power, but once again, Team Secret have got players back ready to contest every single touch, and it's not just one. They're playing after their own ball as well. And look at the shadowing and defense by KV1, just slowing the play down, buying time for his teammates to come back and help him.
Torsos off the wall. KV1 clears the lines.
Is this elimination? Yeah.
Makes up his Fever, but hey,
loser of this is out.
Massive block. Still back into the midfield, and there's no follow-up right now. Power looks like they're going to have to try and 1v2, 1v3 just to
I
get
don't know,
one good
Dama,
chance
maybe.
on net.
That's a tough one.
Oh my goodness!
I missed it. They were going crazy.
It's just too good. Team Secret's Brad gets back to the ball barely.
Oh, Brad had a good double.
And he actually put that on target. KV1 is there to back
Chad,
his stats,
are we
but
getting a
Brad
3-0 over
has
here?
Completely outplayed Power there.
I thought this would go to 5.
It's a disastrous situation for Power. They're yet to score a goal. Maybe one goal can open the floodgates.
How many more series? We have 4 after that.
And it's not coming easy.
It is 5-0.
All the next rounds are
one of these teams,
better teams,
like
right? Round 5, it's literally the teams that have had
rounds.
2 done.
For the other one, it looks like it's Friday.
So, like, we get Vitality,
Secret
OG.
could not care less.
We're going to have have Oxygen,
Toss off the ball.
SSG.
That's going to drop down nicely. Shot to the far side.
Chat, who else we get to watch?
KB1 has got it covered.
Well, it didn't look like much, but nearly bouncing off the post. That was definitely a good chance for Power. They've got time still, but these counterattacks are really hurting them. It's
Oxygen play Vitality
just how
now.
confident they can be when they try
Casey's already in. They already made out of
Team Secret have punished them so many times in just a game and a half
Did you
into
say
the
mates?
series.
Get a real job. Stop playing video
We've
games.
seen it throughout this season.
You gotta
Power
be an NPC, bro.
have got a little bit of a hit the
gotta
chest.
be an
KB1
NPC.
gets another block. It was earlier on in the season where it was both OCE seeds coming in and getting perfect swept in a row. It is something that you start to worry about. Now they've got the shot. There we go.
Okay.
Put the worry out your mind. Let's
They
start
break the
working
ice.
towards getting back in this game.
Oh, this phenomenal
V-Head
fake
leaves
by
it off.
Banana Head. Mata thought
Fever
Banana Head was
snipes
trying to
it
ground
left
push that.
side.
So he threw
Greasy,
himself
thank
in
you
the way
for
of
the prime.
ball
I appreciate
that
it.
never got hit, leaving it wide open for Power to strike. Must goal there. I mean, if they'd missed that one, that might have just been the series over right there. Critical goal, not a minute too late for Power.
Casey at Loki had a
Good
Mickey
misread there
Swiss.
from
Let me see who
Torsos.
they played.
Can that be target man down the side of the field? He has been selected. Demoed for his troubles. Oh my goodness, and Motta couldn't have asked that to come out
They
any
played-
nicer. Brad, first touch took it away from him.
I know they lost to
Those double
Furia.
taps, always defined by how well you get that first
But
hit.
they beat Furia. I'm getting so confused.
It's going to be very awkward indeed.
Oh
Good
my.
bump, but where's the
Casey,
follow-up?
they beat SSG 3-0. They lost 1-3 to Furia.
Team Secret.
Then they beat
Early
Secret
in
and
the tournament, they
Oxygen.
were causing problems. So KB1 just minutes ago, 5 seconds
I mean,
ago,
I
so
would
they had a
expect them
double
to win
demo.
all the series they
Same
won.
attempt to
I
knock
honestly
Power just
would have probably had
in
them
the last
beating
attacking
Furia.
play they had.
I think I
Still
did
plenty
have
time for Power to
Furia.
work with, and here comes Tarsos. Can he roll back the years again? It's off the bar with the reset, and the next shot saved.
No,
Fever choosing not to
ABG.
pick up that 100. Far side,
We lost it by
Banana
one
tried
goal
to get there.
in Game 5 overtime.
This is where you get a little bit worried here for Power, because
Oh
now
my
you've got the
goodness.
counter-attacks. Secret had a couple of open nets in that last game. Power cannot afford to allow that to happen yet again. Off the wall, past one. It's a decent challenge. Fever will be happy to take the double. Where's the third man? Power not
Man,
willing
if
to
Secret
take
win this game,
pull
this
the
is
trigger
bad
on
for
that sort of
Power.
play just
Having a
yet.
reverse sweep.
It looks like the attacks are fizzling
First
here for
series
Power.
in front
They've
of a
got
crowd.
opportunities, but the third man is always scared to commit because the recoveries of the first and second are not coming in quickly enough. If you're recovering slowly,
Gen.G
your
lost
third
you.
man, most often Fever, is not going to want to commit on the play.
They lost in
They're
game
so
5
scared of
by
that
a goal.
counter that they're not able to get their attack going in full force.
45 seconds. One goal separates. This is a lovely play here from Brad. He should kill some decent time off the clock, although that touch has certainly left a lot to be desired. Faked out. Banana Head, that's got to be better.
That was a
It's
good
not even
chance.
close. Banana Head put that out way wide of the goal. 30 seconds to go. Still Power. The backboard covered well by Motta there. Secret. doing
Yeah,
such a great
I know.
job of
You
spreading
were
out in
literally
defense,
sits here
covering
trying to,
all
like,
offensive
rage
angles that
bait
Power have
people.
got, but now Power's starting to
He's just saying
send
hello in
everybody
all
forward.
caps
They don't
to
have any
me.
any
Gen.G
time
lost,
left,
question
really,
mark.
to choose any other
Yeah,
strategy.
bro, you know they lost.
Team Secret's
Just
defense
heard me say that.
holding strong for now.
Nice infield.
Go do
Now
something.
we've got them scrambling just a little bit, but that demo is massive. Fever forced to reset. Torsos keeps the ball in the air. Ceiling reset. What can he do? He leaves.
Oh, what a save! Oh! Our first big 0-second goal in front of the crowd. Wow, imagine he misses it.
They've been holding back on
That was sick, though.
all series long. Afraid of Team
Bangs
Secret
the bar,
counters.
flies
But
out.
you don't have a choice when it's 0 seconds. Time to send the house.
Yeah,
and it
Torsos is
works.
KBM.
The first time they went forward with confidence, and it worked. Secret now, the team on the back foot. Torsos will leave. Fever just doesn't get a good enough recovery, so it is dropped to Motta, although Banana Head is always loitering behind enemy lines. Secret have got to be worried about these demos. Save
Limitless
them
had
for
a cool
Power.
0 seconds though, yeah. This one felt more intense though.
Who will blink? This is must win, I feel, for Power. They've got the momentum. They can't afford to
Watch
drop
the
it.
ceiling, he's got his dodge. He had to find the bottom right.
Oh, he rifled that one downwards. The pass was coming at him quickly. And now here comes Team Secret. First real chance of overtime for them. Motta gets stuffed. KB1 with a follow-up. Not enough boost to really get back to his own ball there. Power have by far the most of the possession at the latter half of this game and into overtime. Team Secret remain dangerous though. They've been the more clinical of the two teams.
It does feel like Power, if they're going to score, they have to score a 7 out of 10. For Secret, it has often been a 3 or better.
Yeah.
But Power will have opportunities, but will they recover quick enough when they don't work? Very early from Torsos. KV1 ends up just running out of boost. And that's actually a big problem over for everyone.
I'm low-key about to order some breadsticks. I missed it, because I'm thinking about breadsticks, bro. What the fuck? What happened?
What placement by
What a
Banana
shot.
Head. Mata thought he might be going to the backboard with that when you can see him.
Literally, I was thinking about
as the shot was
breadsticks.
about to come in.
We have this
But
place
Banana
that
Head
has these
just
garlic
called him,
breadsticks near us
thinking, I don't
with
think you can reach
cheese.
this,
Oh
so I
my
shoot
god,
bottom
they're so
corner.
good.
And it was a
I'm
great
low-key about
read.
to order
Banana
them.
Head, who missed way wide with a shot in regulation, perfectly finds the corner in overtime.
And it changed.
I'm gonna eat a big dinner tonight, so
that
I'm
was
honestly
looking
down.
real dire.
You can see the relief on the face of Tarsos there, leaning back saying, okay, at least we don't get swept. At least we got
The
one.
dude's
And
calling
then
me
they
a
can relax
fat
back.
ass. Go get help.
For a minute there, it looked like Team Secret might sweep them.
You're literally
Unbelievable
judging a
playmaking
guy
by
for
Brad.
wanting some breadsticks.
Our Power dug deep. They were so patient with their comeback.
52
Heroic
minute
save by
wait.
KD1 there, but the next
What are we
play was
talking
Power's
about?
third man committing.
Oh, 37 to 52.
Well, you can see here in the Mobile One high performance replay.
Slot.
The moment Power had to go, the moment that they had to just throw away anything in their mind that says, okay,
Didn't you get
what
Papa
happens if
John's
this goes
yesterday?
wrong?
Yeah.
It was already in the worst
How
possible
much do you weigh?
situation. Once they got there,
$1.50
they played the
something.
Rocket
I'm
League.
6'1".
That got them
I'm a skinny guy.
into this position to start
No,
with.
I'm gonna eat chicken and stuff tonight. I'm gonna go get meat and make
When we
tacos
start the next game,
after the stream.
what Power are we gonna get? The
You
one
cook
that
at home?
started the
Yeah, I'll
last
make
one, or the one that
show your
finished it?
legs. Are you
I'm
good?
fairly certain it's going to be a continuation. They're just going to keep going, keep sending
We
aggressive
have RLCS
plays
on. Y'all are over
forward.
here judging me.
It's all about just saving a little bit of boost left in the tank as you commit, so that you can recover at supersonic
here we
speed.
go.
As long as you do that, then they can keep playing exactly as they are.
Is First Killer ever gonna win a land?
Do they change anything up here? They've been happy.
I mean,
for
at this
Power to
point,
get
I
in
would
their
say
own
probably
way.
no.
That is
Because
sometimes
G2 will
a
be the big
double-sided
dogs
sword.
for the next probably 2 seasons.
Especially if Power are now starting
NA.
to really feel confident.
And then the land,
NA.
NA. I just don't think NA has enough talent to like build another team to like to win it all. Does that make sense?
Oh, huge demo.
Jack tweeted. All right, they get a goal. They go up.
KV1 again with a double demo. Catches the ball. Demos one, plus two with the follow through.
Oh my God, he actually did.
Completely taken off the pitch by KV1.
Terrible way
He
to
did
end
that
the
last game
season.
as well,
Sorry to
off
the
ball.
fans,
Now
my
on
team,
the
and my
dribble.
org for this
He
tournament.
takes out
Good luck to the rest of the
everyone
teams.
And in the
I'm gonna
same
work
jump
as hard as I
collateral.
can.
Motta
I'm gonna work
off
so
the
hard to be
backboard.
back
They won't
stronger
feed yet
next
again,
season.
who
That's all I
ends up
have to say.
missing in field to, well, Banana Head, and that's the wrong player.
Dude, I've missed this whole series reading Abjack's tweet.
It was post and upwards, so you know that was close. But Banana Head had to really race to get to that one. I mean, it would have technically been an
Damn,
open-end miss
man.
if he hit the post on that, but it was a stretch, so I think he's done well there. Power immediately bounced back. They don't have to wait long this time.
It's a sort of commit as well that you have to have it right, because if you've got it wrong, you're not getting any contact. You're not
gonna say
get a
come
block
back
on the
stronger.
shot that Secret would have had.
And also the ball's like bouncing upwards.
With a heart.
Save by Banana Head.
Gotta give him some love, man.
Phenomenal shot
Hey,
by
chat,
Secret,
he's
but
going through
misses
it.
coming
He's going
for
through it right
Power.
now.
Maybe
Gotta
faking
show
this.
some
Indeed, he
support
is
to the
losing
NA
for
guys.
Motta. Looks like Fever read that fake though. Played for the follow-up play that Motto is going for.
I missed every game. Can you catch me up?
Head has been just
We
a
had
different level ever since they got that
Gladiators
first goal.
OG won that.
Secret, who can step up for them? KV1
Right,
got them
3-0,
that
whatever
first
it
goal.
was.
Can he provide another
Then we
moment of
had
magic?
Limitless and Pioneers. Pioneers won that. Pioneers moved on to the next round where they played Gen.G.
I'm sure Secret already know.
And they somehow upset Gen.G in game 5.
Nice blocks there from Motta.
So Gen.G is
Forces
knocked
Power
out of
to
the tournament.
scamper
They don't
back
make
into their own
top
side of the
8.
field before the clear.
Nor do they make even like they finished what, chat?
The passing plays have really been
What'd they
impressing me
finish?
all season long. Oh, look at this as well. Like
They
Tarsos
finished
just a little bit
13
of
through.
passing play with the back
They
wall.
finished 12 through 14.
Banana Head
God.
faking an infield pass. KV1
Holy
still able to stay with
shit.
him. KV1's been a menace for Power in the recent minutes of gameplay. Here come Power again. Brad stops the first shot. You know there's going to be another one though. Just don't know where it's going to come from with Power. Sometimes it's backboard, sometimes it's infield, sometimes it's just direct on target.
Yo, the comments under my tweet are actually
Moment in
fucking
this series.
insane.
We've seen goal after goal after goal
Who the
for quite a
fuck do you
while,
think
but
you are,
they're slowed
fat ass?
down a little bit here.
Fuck up, neck boy.
And the tension for
Order
both these teams
breadsticks,
will start
fat ass.
focusing
No
towards
hate though.
Not making that mistake. Oh my goodness, Banana Head. He's got past everybody.
Why is that a goal? Why is that a goal?
Banana Head ran out of boost, but the defender thought he had more touches. Right here, Brad thought that Banana Head's going to hit this hard at him. He stopped and just watched it go past him. I mean, he was a spectator in the play like the rest of us. I feel like you've got to just play the ball there. You can't give Banana Head the slow bouncer on target.
Well, hey, Mavi, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
The shot if he does hit the ball anyway. I'm not sure what Brad was thinking on that defensive play.
Torsos was grinning.
God, look at those wall dashes. What the fuck?
But they kind of just got one for free there. Brad.
You think Gen.G will make a roster change? Yeah.
Tries to take the first. Well done to play the ball. Motta off the wall.
Who plays after? Great pass. Great play.
Motta just delivers it on a silver platter with the ceiling pass.
Goes up, drops it down.
To just knock it straight downwards.
Brad finds the bottom right. Great play.
Nothing up to chance with that bottom corner shot. This series is developing into an absolute banger.
We've seen a lot of
different
kickoff plays.
Comes out.
Another one to add to the bag.
It's that double fake again. I mean, we saw OG use it earlier on today. The follow-up wasn't quite as good, though. At least immediately.
Counter attack!
Have they scored?
Oh, it's wide.
Post saves Power. That was definitely open bottom corner.
Here comes Torsos looking for the
Oh!
Garrett the way stays Torsos. Perfect first touch. He dribbled over the
top. Goes above one, leaves it. It's a good play.
Speared Motta out the air.
That's a good play.
1v2 play by Torsos, the OCE legend.
Just the harpoon straight through the car. Everyone's kind of getting in each other's way here. Brad looking for the backboard, double tap. Oh, he was going to get there. Well done on the stop.
Banana Head just had to get anything on that one. It's a nice save as well by Torsos, finding Banana Head in the back corner. Now the passing plays continue from Power.
Big fan, glad I'm on the stream. Hey, thank you, man.
Pitch like this.
How old is Torsos?
I
think he's 24. But he's been a pro, I think, since he was like 15, bro. He's literally been around since for like 8 years.
The ball to the opposite side of the field. Torsos happy to take his time.
Torsos is 26.
Is a very different power to the
First killer in phase, finished last Worlds 13th or 16th as well.
Get a little bit of time off, something that he won't be too happy to do, because that clock is not their friend.
Look at Torsos still circling the backline, looking for demos. He wanted to spawn kill the two
didn't
players
Chrome
that he just
take over
there,
that team when they had that whole Worlds fiasco?
And gone back into rotation.
He took over like the last.
Here comes Fever, backboard, he won't be contested.
Oh, great shot.
So good.
Power running away with it. He took over at the end, and the team was already like checked out.
Before anyone else, nobody even contesting him. And how about that for a finish? I mean, Power are completely in control.
This is a team that could not hit the target for anything in game number 1. Now they are scoring for fun. Infield. Team Secret have got to get something up and rolling, and they've got to do it soon. Motta looks to provide. Brad now on the turn. Would have loved that 100 to turn up. It has indeed done so, but Banana Head relieves him of the ball.
So the guy who's comparing Torsos and I's earnings over and over and over in the chat, I don't give a shit, bro. I'm a content creator. I'm not competing.
Dodged it well, and once again, is that defensive
Go
passing
do something else.
It's the transition passing as well. They're just a completely different level when it comes to team making, when it comes to team play and playmaking, I should say, and their South American rivals.
Torsos is actually still in the backside of the field. A little bit of a menace. I feel like a lot of Torsos' commitment to this play has been relatively unnoticed. As Motta off the wall, they've got to get something with some time. Can they do it? That will deny them.
All right, 1-2 in favor of Power.
Match point.
It's OCE's day. And it's wonderful to see the reception these teams are getting here in the Dickies Arena, all the way on the other side of the world. Such great personality.
Refresh the
but, you know, we've been
stream.
saying that for a
Bro,
long time.
unless if I'm not delayed by like 30 seconds, we have a problem.
Off the pitch. Team plays have been there.
Okay.
They've leveled up their
maybe a couple
defensive.
seconds.
I think they've really just leveled up their rotations, the speed.
How many viewers does mainstream have?
Giving each other the confidence to get involved in the
60K.
attack. But, you know, we expect the mechanical plays out of Banana Head and Fever. They've been doing that for.
He's a pretty funny dude.
Scene. But how about Torsos? A player who's been around since way back in season 3, 1v2ing to score.
This was Jack's tweet.
Go-ahead goal in the
one I just read out.
It is difficult to understate just how difficult it is to stay at the top, no matter where you are in Rocket League. Torsos has managed that but for the longest time it has been, okay, we
Man,
get
that
to
actually
this
is
list, we have a good
disappointing.
showing, and
Like,
then
I
not
would have
quite
never
able to get
thought
the
they would
job
not have
done.
made top 8.
Today, if this is the power we see, there might be a change in that storyline. But for Team Secret, they've got their own storyline.
They do.
They are sick and tired of being the second team to Furia. It is up to them in the next 10 minutes to change that.
Warsaws is
Will Team
24,
Secret
right on.
show the aggression that Power have been willing to put on the pitch? Will they be willing to take the risks that Power have successfully identified as worth taking? Will they be able to find each other in the pitch with the passing plays that Power have completely outplayed them with? Oh, that's a great double.
Oh, I thought he had it.
That was completely to the surprise of Power, who were not there to save that. Luckily, the post had them covered.
But even just that, even if it hasn't scored, Power now have to be more wary of it. Oh, the demo's coming through, and they've got it.
Uh-oh.
Tripped over themselves.
Come on, give us the game 5.
You know, an organized defense like Team Secret can get completely confused by those bumps and demos.
G2 already made it. They went 3-0. They took a dump on EU's best team.
Bump lands,
Gentlemen,
and it's a goal that's in your net. You know, this is something Power should really be trying to utilize as much as possible. Double fake kickoff. Fever, the first to realize that both teams have faked the ball. They're having a ton of fake kickoffs in this series, and they've all had good follow-ups. I mean, everybody's locked in. They know that.
It was honestly a hard series to watch.
Plan A doesn't work, you've got to have plan B, plan C in response to what your opponents do.
Hey, for everyone trying to give me shit, we got one good team left in this tournament that could actually win it all. So just let us have our moment, bro.
Certainly like to get
We're going to be rooting for them the whole way.
KB1 off the ceiling. Can he get the reset? No, not quite. Brad also committed.
SSG's not winning this tournament. Sorry to tell you. That ain't happening. As much as I would love it to happen, I don't see it happening.
Bumps just coming in from all angles from Team Secret.
Even themselves in the interview yesterday said they struggle against like the top tier team.
And with no boost, he had no way to dodge the
They
demo.
finally got overwon this tournament. Vitality.
That was an all-in from Team Secret because
Why are you not Rlcs? Because my teammates suck ass. Every team I was on, my teammates were terrible.
And that one is well stopped. KB1 looking for the infield. Power could have done better with that.
So I decided to do watch parties.
With support. Torsos with
W
Beaver
humble.
chasing forwards.
Appreciate that. I always try to be humble.
So early. And now
Oh,
Brad,
fuck.
will he go for the bump? No, he's left it for a teammate. I feel like that
Yo,
would've been
give
a
us the
little bit
game
more
5
critical.
here. You literally sold Koper and Swishy?
It is now Torsos.
Nah, I don't know.
You know,
You can say a
I
lot of
think
the blame
Brad
was on
would've
those
gone
other
all in there.
guys.
If they were trailing, he would have definitely gone for a more
my
aggressive
POV
play
at
like the
least.
bump that we've seen him play for, that irritable bump pass. But now that they're 1-1, they're probably just playing this one more rotationally. They're going to fight for that midfield.
I'm not gonna
which
lie, I
they
did
currently
suck ass
own.
in that tournament.
Team
We were
Secret
doing
happy to
so
take
many
the ball
watch
back,
parties
but
and I wasn't
just
playing the
about
game.
getting away from the demo that was being attempted.
Gary is never joining Gen.G.
Like we
That's not
said, a double
happening.
match point. They don't need to just
You
throw
know
this one
Garrett's
away.
been
They don't
on
wanna give Team
NRG
Secret
for
that
literally
counter-attack
like
goal.
8 years.
They're trying to
Oh,
find a
what a
safe one, and
play.
there it is. The pass to the far post
Chronic
player
tweeted.
who shoots it back across. The defense are just put in a spin cycle
That's a
here.
great
Brad
play,
had no
man.
idea where he should be going.
Let's look.
Well, Brad went forward, he hoped, and he was a spectator by the end. Power 2, Secret 1, and
Chrome
time
didn't
is
tweet.
running away for the South Americans.
Chronic didn't tweet.
There's that half-flip kickoff from Power again, just guaranteeing midfield play essentially. Ball pressure and 100 boost on 2 of your defensive players. They don't mind this. This is fine. This is, you know, a ball in their half, but as long as they can contest it, which they're not doing, by the way. Oh my goodness. As long as you can contest it, it's fine. But not shots like that.
Oh,
that was
no.
a gimme for Secret that they've missed.
And now they're on the opposite side of the
Great
field.
fake.
Up goes Fever off the
Great
fake.
shot as well. That far
scouted
post
there
shot, I
by
thought he
Motta.
got it.
Had to just play behind them, and now they've got the demo.
Good play.
And a confident finish.
Yo,
but
I
Adam
kind of
had
want to
pretty
see
good
Power
for
go
it.
to Series 5.
Not taking any time.
They
Motta
deserve
thought he
it.
had time to go
They've been
for
great
mid
this
boost.
weekend.
And once again,
Strudel, thank you for the
sniped
4
that last
months.
defender
Mike, thank you
with
for the big
bump.
5.
I think they've done a
Gladiators,
great
thank you for
job
the 2. I
identifying
appreciate
that
it, guys.
as a winning strategy here against that organized defensive structure the Secret have got. They've made them feel so uncomfortable in Utopia Coliseum.
Confident Power are a different beast entirely. Motta with 2 goals required in 2 minutes. It is quite the tall order here for Team
How do you feel about
Secret.
Power this tourney? They've been good, man. They legit look like they can make top 8, definitely.
Motta couldn't find anything for his team. Up they go again. Secret might have to commit just to pure outpace. But when does that third man finally just launch?
It's round 5 tonight or tomorrow. It's after this. We have 4 more series after this.
Up to this point, Johnny, and
it's all round 5.
Who had to get contact.
I think it'll be final minute. As soon as that clock
Bro,
goes to
stop
1 minute
typing.
remaining,
Oh my god, first killer. What the fuck?
That's when we're going to see them get a little bit more aggressive.
Oh,
another huge
you're not going to get me to go
You've got to put that on
I know
target.
he didn't tweet anything.
The second
Just by the way you're
Secret
saying that.
have played crossbar challenge.
Now we are closing in on 1 minute left. Will that drop down nicely? No, it won't. Brad out to KV1 who can't get to it. And now to 2v1. Demo as well. Banana Head to try and
What the fuck?
But Brad gets back just in time.
No time wasting from Power. They're trying to just get the ball up in the air. Let the clock work for them. That's an early interception by KV1 though. Follow-up Monta misses. Secret are just not finding their shots in this.
How many monitors do you have? I have 12 right now. A couple on the wall, NFL red zone.
From Secret.
I have the stats up over here.
40 seconds.
The game's over here.
Up goes Brad. Shot on target, but in the way.
No, I have 3.
That essentially puts Secret in an all-in position. They're full send in every single challenge now. Monta dives in. He got the big pad as it spawned, but they've only got 25 seconds to play with.
And Banana Head will just take this one to the
Cynical
ceiling.
joined Gen.G.
They won't worry too much.
I don't think a lot of you guys know this, but there were some pro teams, even like mid-roster this season, that were trying to like hit up Sip and make him come back.
Good comms by Power in these moments. The double commits from earlier
Like good
are a
pro
distant
teams,
memory.
like
They
higher
might
tier.
have done it. The ball's in Secret's end. They're still down by
Forrest,
2.
I'm not telling you
They
shit.
can't get a shot on target in time, and it will be Power
You don't believe me,
advancing
don't.
with a huge comeback win. It's OC East Day.
Alright, that's a payout. Secret is out. Is this your full-time job? I'm a part-time stripper as well.
Break into the top 8. Pioneers got the job done earlier on.
Alright, fellas, we got Vitality coming up next.
Power came out of nowhere.
Let's all lock in because it's about to get fun. We got NA versus Vitality.
I mean, you know,
We already had
Sweat took
SSG take a dump
3-0
on
in
them.
Game 1.
Can OG do it
And
next?
then up to, well, it was Team Secret up 2-0 in Game 2. It looked like Power.
I
We're not gonna be able
don't
to
know,
find their
right?
confident
But I'm
offense.
optimistic.
But they, as soon as that one goal went in, everything changed.
Oh,
Secret
hey,
looked
somebody check
completely
on
outmatched
him.
on the pitch. They were outpaced.
Damn.
The synergy was a different level from Power. And they all made mechanical plays. They all made solo plays when they needed to. I mean, this is a team who look dangerous. We've already seen Pioneers and Power beat Gen.G. No one is safe in that 2-2 round against the Australians in this tournament.
What is this tweet? NA, ladies and gentlemen. This is an EU person, by the way, that tweeted this.
Hey, I'm a retard. I can't tie my shoe. I rely on you.
Win you tournaments. It's not going to win you games and win you series against a team who are performing well. Power played to win, and Power got the win.
Some
So
guy
OCE,
just found
today
a
might be
random
your day.
photo
You've got one
of me
more
when I was on
remaining.
Xset and
But
said
before then, we
unedited,
need
by
to
the
hear
way.
from the man of the moment,
Bro,
Leaders
that
with
looks
Banana
like
Head.
some scary ass Halloween fucking costume.
Yeah, keep that going for Power. Well, a lot better than that. Keep going. Guys, we got to try one more time. You were cheering a moment ago. Give it up for Power. That's better. Banana Head. What's going on with this match?
think
right
OG
now?
has a
You know,
chance?
you
Oh, I think they'll
walked off
perfect
all
sweep
nonchalant
Vitality.
like you knew it was going to happen.
I wouldn't say.
Yeah, it's actually a
nonchalant.
really
I think
cool
we're
guy. I've
pretty
talked to him.
nervous. Like, first game as a team, so like on stage.
He's a funny
But
dude.
We would hope we won that because, I don't know, I just feel like, all respect to Secret, I think we are playing some nice Rocket League right now.
It is some nice Rocket League, and it's looking good. There's still some more to go, but for you were just saying before, it's your first time being able to win in front of an audience like this. How is this moment for you right now?
It's pretty sick, I can't lie.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a dream come true. Everyone here, like, it means a lot to be playing in front of the crowd. Like, I appreciate all of you so much, but yeah, no, it's fun. Definitely the atmosphere is cool, the fans, it's definitely a great environment.
You even dressed up, you put your shoes on this time.
Yeah, I know, I thought I wouldn't give the fans to see my feet this time, so I decided to put some shoes on.
Now, I want to talk about the team as a whole here because obviously the journey isn't done for you guys, right? You're not in the top 8 yet. And
he's got the shoes matching the outfit.
This team
they got the
hasn't
collars.
been able to do that. Thinking forward,
That's an alpha
still at
stance.
the back of your head now that there's still quite a long
Let the
journey
balls
to
hang.
go?
Love that.
I mean, yeah, that's always the goal.
Dude, I gotta get this off my monitor.
Obviously, we got one more
This is
series,
actually
like,
scaring
do
the
or
fuck
die.
out of me, this photo.
I can tell you this. I think we'll give it our all as a team. We'll put it our best.
Literally,
fight, and I
it just
reckon we can do it.
scares the
This
living
time's the
shit
time.
out of me.
I think a lot of people here think you can do it too, to be honest. For you guys, on this journey though, it does feel like you have broken through mentally on something. That first win against Gen.G and Swiss feels like, okay, backs are against the wall. We might see that block hit again for you guys, but you broke through. Do you guys feel that as a squad, you have hit some new heights here?
Definitely. I think we've been playing pretty well. Like, I think we can make the top 8, if not like further. Like, I have lots of faith.
Oh
in
my
us, but
God, you guys gotta see
It's
this.
hard on the stage. I can't lie. It's a different environment. Like, we started off really shaky, and thankfully I got some good teammates behind me. Like, we all got through it together. So I do think we have broke some sort of mental barrier against like the bigger teams.
Hey, chat, look at this.
We're here to entertain. Can you promise me through your next series, you guys will be
Boring
entertained?
on land. We watching Alpha Cap from now on.
You're giving it your all
Yeah!
so far. It's been good. Ladies
Yeah!
and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Banana Head and
That's a
Power.
retweet. That's a retweet. That's a retweet.
Oceania continues to sparkle here in Fort Worth as Power punched their
How much
ticket
did you pay
to the
him?
5th
I didn't.
round. Meanwhile, the South American hopeful story ends here. Team Secret are done at the Rocket League World Championships for 2024.
Yeah, that was a tough loss for them. I feel like that game 4, they feel like they could have had that. They also had, game 2, where they were in the lead until
Hey, Salty,
0,
thank you
and
for the
then
big 5. I
they
appreciate it.
faltered, and
Athen,
then they
thank you
lose
for the
that
3.
overtime. I feel like that series they felt like they could have won, but they fell short. And honestly, this might be a first for OC, where it's like, oh, they weren't maybe necessarily playing the best in the first 3
All right,
games,
chat, we got
but they
4
find a way
series
to
left.
win the
We're
series. Normally
halfway.
it's OC, they show up early, and then
Halfway
they find a way
done.
to throw it away. But OC, cool, calm, and collected again.
Yeah.
They move on.
Yo, why does
At the
OC
end of
have
game
2
4, you kinda
teams
see the
in
nerves
round
starting to
5?
get to Team
Like, they're
Secret,
actually
so,
kicking
yeah,
ass.
some more and more apparent mistakes. I mean, at what point did things start to shift for you, Cole? Do you feel like Power really started to take over control?
Yeah, I think the 0-second goal is
They
a
look great.
clear example, as Gibbs said. But
Drops
I think
are
as
still
the
the beach
series
balls?
stretched
Hey,
on,
sweet, man,
they could
congrats.
feel it
Get
getting
'em.
away from them. They were trying to
I'll be doing a
force it
rerun
more.
tonight
The
as well.
patience ran out. The desperation set in. Even when it was, I think it was 1-1 for a long time in game 3. And Power were just biding their moment. Secret were getting snatchier and snatchier. And from that point, Bates, it never seemed likely they were going to recover.
It never did. And this man, Torsos, just had a masterclass.
Hey.
Make sure to watch the steps over there, fellas.
Whoa.
Careful.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Nobody falls
I see you
over.
can go on
But
steps
this
now.
man, Torsos, man, he was incredible. We talk about the 0-second. Hopefully we show it on the replays. There's a moment. I think Torsos just played a legendary performance of the series. It's how he was controlling the pace, the tempo of the game. He was not rushing anything. Even on the air dribble bump, he slowed it down, assessed where his defense was. Okay, I'll go by him, slow down, make him challenge, and then like bump the second one. And we show the overtime, if we show that 0-second goal, you'll see Torsov's fakes were most wooded.
Why is Atomic yelling at the Power team? What the fuck?
The play happened too. And then from there, they had
Chill.
no momentum, and I knew from then it was over.
I mean, at that point,
Hey,
we were
Serge,
sat
thank you
next
for
to
the
a very
tier 1, I
smug Gibbs,
appreciate
who
it.
was pretty confident in your pick, Gibbs.
No,
I was like, well, I don't blame
There it
you.
is.
Hey,
And
Jack
then
Dude,
here's
thank
a
you for
look
the
at
6
control
months.
there With the dominance.
Yeah, it's
Best
the
player
dude
of the game,
saying
by the way,
racist, that's
on
literally
Soulville.
insane.
And then there's bumps going on everywhere. Who else but Banana Head?
Apparently you can't
And that
joke
sometimes
anymore.
is Rocket
Say
League. The
someone looks
luck
like
that that
someone.
ball doesn't hit
Look
the
at this
ground
shot.
after the shot
Jack, dude,
as
thank you for
well.
the 6, bro. I
And
appreciate it.
That's
No
luck
wonder
right
I
there.
don't
That's
get invited
just
to
a
anything,
fantastic
bro,
shot. But
because
sometimes
shit like this.
You need those small bounces to go your way to gain
Don't
that
make me look
momentum.
way worse than what I am.
Power took it in game 2. Then Banana Head here, like that was basically like a fake pinch air dribble, and then he just brought it to the right side. And Power from that
look
on,
tired,
it was
get
just
the
Team
butt
Secret
plug out of your
mistakes.
ass.
Power would capitalize right after.
Dude, are my breadsticks almost here? I need a Dr. Pepper and breadsticks. That's exactly what I need right now.
The demos,
This play was great.
That's exactly what I need.
The passes, the shooting, Secret, they played well.
No one picked
Power,
up my
they
order.
simply played great.
They're all peaking as well, Power. I mean, Banana Head at the start of this tournament against Gen.G was incredible. But the other two, Fever and Torsos, I mean, it is just such a high level of performance. Probably some of the highest vibes at this entire tournament as well.
Yeah,
These
I'll
guys
look at
just
stuff
seem
in a
to love
second,
playing
with the
together. The
predictions.
coach works perfectly with
Hey,
them.
Astro Ace coming in, dropping the
Everything is
big
great
5
at the
bomb.
same
Thank
And
you,
that's a
Astro Ace.
monumental
I appreciate
win,
that a
but
lot.
Their job is not done yet. They've been been here so many times.
Thank you.
The 2-2 round. There's that one final hurdle they'll play a little bit later.
Thank you, Astro Ace. I appreciate you coming and dropping the
love.
love.
Though to see the OCE team that has always got such immaculate vibes actually have something to celebrate. You even heard Banana have been like, this is a crazy moment.
Thank you, Astro Ace. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for supporting the watch party this weekend.
As a team, each of them have had moments of glory in front of the crowd before, but I think for Banana Head also, first time in front of a crowd. Didn't get any Banana Head chance. Worth.
Banana.
There's the next game, the last series. No, we have 4 more.
You could do with
we got Vitality coming up
next.
next.
Let's get some of those next time they're on the stage. We will see them again, though. Excited about it. Here is how things are looking for round 4. One more match to go before we are set up for that decisive round 5. OG versus the reigning Rocket League champions of the world, Team Vitality.
And we talked about, will we see another huge upset? If OG win that, that is a monumental upset as well, to take out the reigning world champions. I know they're not the same caliber of team, but OG as well has not looked that great in North America. So for them to take out Zen, it would be incredible.
It would be a big swing back for North America as well after having to.
Yo, Snack Bar with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Snack Bar. I appreciate the love, bro.
Felled by OG.
Thank you.
Big claim back down the other side.
That
is what we love to see. Wavy P as well. You and me, baby.
Yeah, we got to be up there on the top. And it's got to feel good
to pick
a favorite
tough one.
and
You
then
need
watch someone
1,200 more.
pick
I
an
don't think that's
underdog
gonna
and have it not work out.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, thank you, Snack Bar. I do appreciate the big 5 bomb. Thank you, bro.
Bring this up only once.
Thank you, Cobra, for the 4 months. Are Casey playing today? No. God Beast with the 5 months up. Thank you, God Beast.
Beating the coin.
Let's go.
What up, teammates?
If you want any prediction contest,
send us to a break. Let's get this next one going.
Well, listen, that means you can talk next.
I'm at the venue, and there are people with 4 signs, and 3 of them are your neck and 1 is your head. No, there's not. Send a photo. There's no fucking way.
Defending Rocket League
I do not believe
champions of the world.
Oh, here goes this shit freezing it.
World will be on the pitch.
I do not believe
the NA 4 seed. Can Vitality and Zen get it done against JNaps in the gang? Well, that and more.
That would literally be like psychotic.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
All right, fellas. Will Vitality lose back-to-back series to NA? Find out soon. Update your spreadsheet. All right, let's do it. Chat, what was that? 3-1? That was a 3-1. Yo, King with the fucking 10 bomb. King coming in, dropping the big 10 bomb. Pizza, thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Snack Bar. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you again. King, thank you so much for the big 10. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Start predictions, they've been up, bro. Open your eyes. Thank you, King. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Are you wearing the same shirt since yesterday? No. This is like a throwback, I don't know, like Marlboro shirt. It's kind of cool. All right, fellas, let's have a look at everything. Let's have a look at what we got coming up next. Thank you, King. I really do appreciate it, bro. Thank you. All right, fellas, we have our last round, our last match of round 4, and then we have 3 series in the round 5 right here. So, yeah. Hey, Rival, and thank you for the big 3-month sub. I appreciate it. He sent the photo. No, he didn't. If this is the photo you're talking about, this is not it. Is this a segment?
My lord, they're starting to suspect.
Not this fucking ad. Not this
Man,
skit,
I just
bro.
cannot shake this feeling from earlier. Like,
Is Gibbs scripting this?
And Torsos is hungry, so I think Power is going to take down Gen.G 3-1.
This is their new skit now.
That's a crazy take from Gibbs. Let's go to break.
My child, what is your request?
Please, we've made it 2 and 3 for 6 lands in a row. I keep asking.
Something about seeing Gibbs right there just creeps me out.
Let me see what I can do. That will be a no.
But you didn't even say which one it would be. Can I at least see?
I said no.
Next!
Gibbs, sire, please can we have a game this time?
No.
But we've been scrimming so well. Please, I got a new controller and everything.
Next!
Get them the fuck out of here.
Why am I in a bathroom?
Approach it!
Please, don't make me play G2 or Gen.G again. I'm begging you.
Stop right there! Randy Gibbs-Gibbons, you are contravening international esports law!
What? Stop it! You're the only one who knew that I controlled this.
Guards, arrest that man! How can you do this to me? I can't believe this!
Okay. The crowd's like... Alright, folks. Hey, nah, I mean, they're just doing skits, right? They try to always have, like, entertainment for these, right? It makes sense. They're trying to come up with shit. Yo, do y'all remember when they used to have Rizzo for stuff? And then they, like, stopped, like, doing stuff, whatever? Rizzo skits, some of those were actually pretty good. Check the Kep Crew Twitter, LMAO. Why? Oh, the comm tweet? Yeah, I saw that a couple days ago. Alright, folks. We got our next series coming up soon. What happened to Sizz? This song is called M83. It's by M83 Midnight City. Sizz. I mean, I think Sizz just does his own thing. Look at Discord. Look at people's setups. Alright, let's look. Let's see what setups you guys are rocking. I just don't know if some of these photos are real. Like, is this your actual setup? Like, this is fucking nuts. Like, the monitors and shit. The monitor on top. Like, are these just all, like, I swear to God, every one of your setups are just, like, not realistic. Like, this guy's got, like, a whole bar and grill in the background. I mean, these are just too clean. These are too fucking clean. Alright, take that back. This guy's in a cellar right now, gaming. Here's another setup. Damn. Got the stream on in the background, and they're subbed to the stream. Wow. That is amazing. I love that. What is this video? Bro, This kid keeps sending fucking videos of his feet just twiddling his fucking gross ass toes that are all an inch separated apart. Look at this setup. Dude, I swear, some of y'all... Dude, this room's got to get so hot. Hey, the Fox brand in the background. When I was big into dirt biking growing up, I remember buying some of their merch and stuff. This is a clean setup. This is a clean setup. Simple, dual monitor setup. Can't go wrong with it. That's nice. Hey, look at this setup. Dude, I'll be honest, my legs would need more space than that. I used to have a desk like this and it drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. All right, we're getting ready for our series, fellas. We got a minute 33, everybody. Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow. It really does help to grow the stream, man. Thank you guys for all hanging out today. I do really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody. We good? Then don't follow. I don't know what you're going to say, bro. It's free. All right, here we go, here we go. Predictions are at the top of the chat. We got Vitality OG coming up next. Watch the RL movie? No, not right now. Not during these. Not one person is picking up that order, by the way. So I think we're screwed. All right, it's all good. There isn't a prediction? Yeah, there is. All the coins you see in chat are people that have already predicted. Chrome tweeted out. Don't know what to say. Just very upsetting with our turn with how he said our. Oh, never mind. With how our tournament went. Don't know what the future holds and where I go from here. Really appreciate the opportunity at Gen.G and the players. The first comment is, you're just an ass coach. I mean, dude, some people are just fucking ruthless. Literally. I'm not even making that up. I mean, some people are just straight up assholes, bro. Like, guys, you gotta understand that, like, they tried their best. Things didn't go right. Don't beat them while they're down, right? Try to be kind.
OG prepares to take on the reigning world champs of Vitality. Welcome back to Fort Worth. The Rocket League World Championships continue here, and we are one match away from round 5 of Swiss. Always an exciting time. The win, you're in. Lose, you are out. Crazy stuff for the teams here who are left.
Yeah, and we have the world champions on the ropes here in the 1 and 2 round, and Zen, I didn't see an American flag with him, so I think he's full European at this event. We'll see how that plays for him.
We'll see how it does. We got world champs standing behind them as well, and Torment and Fairy Peak, both of those players have won a world championship before. They would love to do it again here as a coach.
I know, like, yesterday was such a rough day, but it's a different environment. We got the crowd, and you just know how loud the fans are for Vitality, but also there's the home turf advantage for OG. Everything changes today. Dreams will be made, hearts will be broken.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see how things go as the players continue to get ready. We'll give you guys the updates on how things have been so far. If you're just now joining us, we're finishing out round 4 here. Just OG versus Vitality there left to finish off. We've had some exciting matches. If you missed that Gen.G versus Cutie Pioneers match, it went to Game 5. You're going to want to go and watch that one again. Team Secret not able to get it done versus
tweeting
Power.
out
OCD
tweets of, like, trying to gas himself up.
Fort Worth, Texas.
NA needs a savior. Bro, most people would not post himself. He's literally posting himself. We're good. We're good. We'll pass. Maybe next time, though. No, Wavy's a nice kid. But that tweet does crack me up.
Early on in the season has somehow made it all the way to the World Championship, and I just can't believe that I get to watch them play.
And they made it to both majors as well, but international events have not been going great for them. 1 and 3 in both of them, and obviously they're looking at a 1 and 3 yet again.
This is a team that scraps.
Will they go 1-3 again? Or will they beat Vitality? Yo, chat, could you imagine if they beat Vitality here? How fucking insane it would be?
Every source of help to know how can I reach
there you
that
go,
next level.
Or there you go,
Com. Land like this where the pressure
there you
is
go, there you go.
And they are crumbling. They're losing the teams that they shouldn't, that they have beaten before. SSG is an example. They have gone toe-to-toe. They have won against Gen.G. OG have their family. They have North America.
There you go, Jake. I can call him Jake because that's his first name.
And honestly, they
follows
have
me on
the
Twitter.
experience. Yes, they're going against world champions, but there's more experience.
Let's fucking go, boys. Shut down Zen, and we can fucking do it. Let's go. 1, 2, let's go. Come on.
They're going to be
like my accent?
the fourth man on this team.
Apparently, Torment said he hates my accent.
Upset.
Yeah, I will say.
Apparently, Torment said he thinks it's shit.
What a crowd
right? It is what it is.
Even in Boston.
Hey, Freeze, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Brandon, thank you for the 3-month sub.
Wave the flag around. So
OG in 3, I was thinking the same.
If maybe not
Torment in the back. There you go, Tor. Why is he acting like the camera's not on him? Quit trying to act cool. Sick bastard. You ain't the shit. You know the camera's on you. Quit looking left or right.
Well, let's see how the crowd feels about him as we will get them on the stage here shortly.
Hey! Stay the F down with the love.
Best players in the world, if not the best player in the world right now, Zen.
Wow. I mean, you've never seen a crowd against them. You're hearing them loud and clear. But this is a team, everything changes today. They had their hearts shattered. They've never faced a loss like they did yesterday.
Anyone else just shit themselves.
Not only did they get a wake-up call and
stay the F down. Thank you for the big 10 bomb. I appreciate it.
Of course,
oh my God, there he is.
They love them no matter what.
Yesterday, they got taken out by SSG.
And Zen, he's a guy that will rally this crowd to support his team. And mentally, both these teams really rely on the crowd, their teammates, and if they start losing, that's where I get worried.
Yeah, Zen is.
Remember that?
We all expect him to win multiple world championship titles. Maybe not on the same team. We'll see how it all plays out. But Rado, when he's going, he could have won the MVP.
I can't believe these teams right now are.
And his teammates said he should have won it, but obviously
both
with the Zen
1 and
factor,
2.
it went to him.
I mean, OG, right?
These guys,
I still can't believe they're 1 and 2
to win a world championship.
Vitality, their 2 losses have come
I
to
cannot
2 great
believe
teams.
that
General
Zen
Mason
and them are 1 and
SSG,
2.
both in 5, and as I recall, they were leading in both of those game 5s, and the game slipped away from them. I've never seen Zen so devastated after a loss.
Yeah, either have I.
Just that it went to game 5. It went to game 5 overtime against both of them. They played 4 minutes of overtime against General Mates. They played a minute.
Oh my God! Someone
picked
up my door. My order.
You saw from Zen is from how close they were twice to getting victories there.
Dad, do you believe at
be a lot about trust.
Does anyone in here believe?
Player, whether it's like a Zen, if you want to call Noli that for OG, but they gotta have
based
to
off these predictions, what the hell are y'all doing, bro?
Knows that
12 million to 3
across the field.
Okay,
They're always going to be mechanical, but you need an option, a plan
hell
B,
no.
and you need to be able to trust that they can execute. And if they don't, then I feel like those star players are going to put it all on themselves, and that's where the stress can boil over.
And you hear the X factor with the crowd. We see whenever Vitality's on the screen, a lot of boos, a lot of cheers for OG. It's 15 months of pent-up frustration. This is the first land back in North America in 15 months. And even that land was Boston. It was an EU versus EU final, so they just had to pick one, right? So they decided, all right, Zen, you can be a North American boy for one day.
Yeah.
But it's also been just pent-up frustration for NA fans for what feels like 5 years. The open era
winner of this plays Oxygen in round 5 elimination.
Titles after COVID. It's all Europe all the time. Now we're talking about MENA.
I know I should be rooting for NA, but I feel like for a better round 5, Vitality and OG or Oxygen would probably be better. If Zen goes out early, bro, I feel like that's not good for Rocket League.
Played a scrim against Falcons and went,
we need Zen to go far here.
I'm looking for those NA players. You know where I see them? They're not here.
This is the first NA versus EU matchup for this crowd. And there's no region you would rather beat than Europe if you're a North American fan. You want to take out as many European teams as you can throughout this tournament and knock them out before the finals.
Ooh.
It's going to be a good matchup. I think that OG particularly, we haven't seen them play the same style nor to the same capability as they do online.
Zen's got so much aura that we're watching him right now in his pregame lobby.
It's not the same team I see online. If you can be Shopify, you should be able to contend. And you can be Reynolds, Magic, and Cheese. You should be able to contend. And when they've been on this, no, we're not on this stage, but in the Swiss Abyss, they haven't been performing to their capabilities. The land factor, the crowd factor, like you're talking about, might change everything around.
This is such a match that is, you don't know what to expect. These are two teams that you know their peak is so high, but then they'll sometimes suffer in matches that they come in confident and get kind of punched in the gut. They don't know how to react. They're teams that are, I wouldn't say have ego, but confidence to win. And when they take early losses, an early game loss, if they get demoed and destructured, things can fall apart. So I'm hoping those coaches,
they're pausing them,
and everybody who have had that World Championship experience can keep them composed.
We talk about confidence over those first 3 days. Both these teams, no confidence going into today. But OG has played once already, and they have a win. They gained a bit of confidence. We saw that with Pioneers. Huge upset. It's because they got that one game in front of the crowd first, win a big game one. Maybe that is the difference there. If OG can come out hot with this crowd behind them, it is possible.
You talked about momentum earlier in the day. OG is going to have some of that coming onto the stage. They've been in these seats before. They're familiar with it. They're okay, but it's wild to me that we're making this list.
Are they allowed to use bot gaze? I think so.
Reasons, but they're all intangibles.
Yeah, typically you are.
Reasons why OG could possibly take down the reigning defending champions of the world. It's Vitality. We know on paper is the better team. Will the intangibles, Jen, be the difference maker?
We got two big yappers too.
Damn, come on.
Side,
what are they waiting on?
Once that first goal goes in, it's just going to be an avalanche for the good, for the bad, for this guy.
What the fuck is that?
Rudolph the Longhorn.
That Longhorn? I thought that was, never mind.
The red-nosed Longhorn.
Zen's got stuffed in. Oh, the go. Oh, this fucking
one thing we haven't really seen is an angry Zen. I haven't seen a Zen that feels like he's got something to prove.
Oh my God. We saw that
we
yesterday.
We have.
He has to regroup after about that 18 hours and be ready
for
this
my God, he's got a fucking goat next to him.
Is going to win at home with the hashtags in the chat. We'll make our picks up here on the desk. Lemon Kiwi, we got.
I have to go with the team that has a higher peak potential, the one that I think really
I mean, Vitality should win this, in my opinion, like 3-1.
Had them behind them. I'm going Vitality with this. I don't see a former
maybe
world
even a
champion.
3-0.
I guess the
and I'm rooting for the OG guys.
I don't see the reigning world champion.
Hey, the crowd kind of filled in, yeah?
So weird.
I don't know if production's ready for this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Fans!
Hey, hello. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Here.
Crimson, thank you for 7.
You guys need to get loud to see NA take out the world champions. And because you guys are here,
let's go.
Looking beautiful, of course, I'm going OG.
Let's go. Yeah!
Okay. Let's go.
Gibbs changing it up on the fly. Bates.
Gibbs on the fly with a switch up Gibbs. I've never seen you do that before.
Let's do it, baby.
Listen.
You want to join me?
He's not going to choose them. Hey, how's it feel knowing Vitality's knocked out after this? Hey guys, this is your last chance to watch Vitality, so soak it in. Soak it in.
Yeah, I'm picking Zen.
Soak it in.
I'm taking Vitality
You're gonna
on
need
this
it.
one for sure, folks. They're gonna feel pretty good. We're split on the desk.
Oh my God, crowd's going fucking nuts. This is America. Yeah.
We're gonna go this way. Vitality on the other side.
Hey, Lev, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
It's going OG.
Yeah. Hey, chat.
In the 4th man. Can they be the difference maker? This is going to be a wild one. How is chat feeling about it? Chat, the friends are awake and they're ready to go. They believe in the world champions. Underdogs barely here. OG is when it comes to the court of opinion, but we don't play Rocket League in the court of opinion, folks. We play it on the pitch. Manfield is waiting. The players are ready. Let's get into it. Who goes home? Is it OG in North America, or are we going to crown a new champion in 2024?
Let's go, guys! Here we go.
One man on the other
Bro, imagine OG wins this. Just imagine. Imagine they somehow do it. They are big underdogs here. Kickoff strats come out right off the rip.
A different story here with OG early on. A shot comes out, double commit.
Watch out for Zen.
As well. J-Naps pushing it down. Nolly with the low 50 wins it through.
Oh, that's a good demo.
He gets demoed off
coming out swinging.
They spoke about the crowd. They're going to have to be massive for OG. They are yet to take a game of any region outside of APAC. Obviously the sweep over Gladiators, but outside of that, have a little too crash hot.
So far, OG's watching, hanging in there. Watch the hands. Watch the hands.
Can do it. It's one of the land goats. Radosin with a reset. Let's get it past Nolly. Is Alpha goes to the backboard. Follow up as well.
Vitality have lost back-to-back Game 5 overtime.
Matchups, Team Vitality,
uh-oh, that's open.
Game 5 losses. Close call there. J-Nap stretching to get that double tap fake.
Dude, listen to the crowd.
Still, the pressure coming.
Come on, get that first goal. Make this place rough.
You saw how important mentality is for OCE teams into the round 5 of Swiss.
Holy shit, this is lit. This is fucking awesome. Nah, Chow, I told you. A lot of people say that this is by far the best land with the venue and everything. Nice save.
Somehow Calm managed to keep that.
A lot of people say this is by far their favorite. Like the crowd and everything is nuts.
Zen will take over. Limited boost.
Dude, they gotta get that first goal.
Easily beats Alpha. Now chance for a breakout. Calm up the wall. J-Naps is there. J-Naps contested by Radosin. Calm with 0 boost. Tries to take that space. Nolly moves into
crowd's lit, not gonna lie, it is sick.
Down to Zen.
Well, this is also like the biggest venue.
Had a couple of chances, but he's been a
dude, imagine they win Game 1 and Calm starts standing up screaming at Zen.
OG already played
Just
once
imagine
today.
the story.
Vitality. This is their first match here on the Fridays. J-Naps with 100 boost. Going to drop that one down. Radosin's going to leave it. It's going to leave space for Com. Alpha pre-jump. Does miss it. Com with space. Nolly up as well.
So far, Vitality really haven't had much offense at all.
You'd expect OG maybe to be the team giving that space to Vitality, but no.
Nothing's
OG
really happened this game.
Trying to set the tempo. J-Naps with another win. Calm lurking, waiting for a chance to dive in, finds it.
Dude, Calm is literally just going insane.
Then
he's going for demo.
Calm, though, will keep this ball at the midfield.
How important are those bumps going to be? Calm obviously loves being in this situation, loves being the underdog.
So far, 3 minutes in, pretty even game.
Those demos will be massive if OG are going to be a chance here. They'll leave it for Nolly with boost. Tries to transition, doesn't get the bump, but doesn't get the touch. Does land the bump, though. Com leaving it with low. He's going to be awkward on this one. You can see the
good read.
Great help defense.
Very good, recognizing that Com was not going to be able to get to that in time. Nolly with the assist.
Dude, there's something about NA and EU teams playing against each other that's just lit. Like, imagine Gentlemate versus G2 in front of the crowd. It would just be fucking insane.
Situation. J-Naps did grab the corner and will be up in the air for this ball off the ceiling now. Gets back to it. You could see him be ready for that 50, but Com called him off. Now Nolly.
Man, who's going to strike first?
OG right now. They're scrambling to get it.
Yeah, scrambling, but still aggressive positioning. Com leaves it. J-Naps. Now it's just Nolly last. Has to respect that touch from Zen, who almost pinches it across. Pitch off the backboard. Alpha gets out. Radosin just trying to keep it in. Nolly
J-Naps is up. You're at now.
J-Naps tries to get a hand on it, but the clear was just too much.
Oh, an earned touch there by Alpha. Zen also low on boost. Had to get help from Radosin. Like you said, CJ, a scrappy start to this one.
First goal wins. You can't say that when the game has less than a minute left.
Zen.
Listen to the crowd.
Pass back to Radosin, pops it back up. Radosin will chase it down, but J-Naps is there first. J-Naps again. 50.
Come on, boys.
Now the shot. Then dodged that bump to get the save.
And he had to. Would have been a goal. Here's Alpha, though. Goes over the top.
Dude, one goal would make everyone go fucking nuts.
Yeah, to have a score here so far.
Double commit.
J-Naps is going to have space with the air dribble. Alpha's up. Alpha doing so well defensively.
And Alpha getting another 50 on Nolly. Composure there for Alpha 54. Under 30 seconds left to go. Another chance for J-Naps in the air. Tips it down. Pass too far away from Com, but Com grabbed the corner on his way out. Nolly, the 50. Again, hitting it off the sidewall to Calm.
They're pressing, they want this one. 10 seconds left. OG with the boost, with space, with control. There's the pass. Free flip from Zen. Radosin looking for the clear. Nolly trying to keep it in. OG trying to steal one lane with the demo. It's above Vitality.
Oh, imagine!
JNAP's double block.
A 0-second goal.
And OG surprising everyone right now with their level of play. Surprising maybe everyone except the crowd, T-Bates and Gibbs, and the coin.
The coin's never wrong. There's something about that coin that is just, well, it's wrong a lot of the time, but today it's been looking pretty good. Nolly with a clear downfield.
This is close.
Zen no boost, has to track back. Alpha races him to the boost, so Zen just looks for a clear to Radosin, who fakes a touch, then the reset. Here's the shot for Alpha, he's going the double. No!
Oh!
Position in the net. The ball looks
Yeah, go! Demo him! Demo him! Fuck!
Oh, it's on the wrong end though. Zen finds the demo somehow himself. Hand off to Alpha in the air. Ceiling reset. Uses it. Ollie's challenge has been
Holy
fantastic
shit,
so
this
far.
is electric. This is fucking insane.
Who didn't expect it.
I thought this was going to be an
JNAP's
ass series. I'm here for
Nolly
it.
wants it, but he's got 0. He has to back off.
Watch the demo, he needs help.
They've got to get back
Well
on the
done.
board, but they keep scrambling.
Nolly saw Radosin coming, but still managed to dodge that bump attempt on 0 boost. OG being tested
Double
on defense.
commit out of Vitality.
Nolly there again.
This is the best they've looked, OG. Just over a minute now, going into overtime. Radosin
Good bump.
gets bumped
Great
off the ball.
bump.
Nolly low boost. Looks at the pass to JNAPs. Gets it across.
Great
Has the
play.
turn.
Great
It's gonna
play.
be
He's got no
outpaced by
boost, though.
Com, who has low boost. So does Alpha. Leaves it for that man. Back wall carry. Ceiling pinch as well.
Dude, no,
Straight
whenever
into the
Zen
lap of
plays,
Com,
it
who
just
has
makes
been
the series
done.
10
Nolly's awkward
times.
on this one. He's very awkward on this one, but again, Com helping in time.
This now puts OG in a tough spot. Alpha back.
They have no boost. They have no boost. They have no boost. They got to get that corner. JNAPs gets it.
This ball up the corner.
He's going to have to make the save here. They bait him in, bait him out. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. They break him down. They got one guy with boost. Zen plays the inside, makes the other guy force. JNAPs can't do anything about it.
Almost too perfect of a shot.
Fuck!
But it just rolls in. You can see Com
Everyone, get your
trying to
American
get there
flags
in
if you
time.
have
They
one.
put up a strong fight in defense.
Go outside and grab it off your
In the end,
flagpole.
Vitality too strong in that first one.
That game certainly could have gone either way. OG, they're looking much better than their Swiss results would indicate.
Oh, yeah.
Vitality, they get the job done. There's that save from Calm on the goal line. Get another look thanks to the Mobile One high performance replay. And you could tell that the crowd was infusing OG with a little extra magic.
The crowd.
Oh, he's fucking
absolutely loving
amped
it.
up.
Something about Gibbs, anything he predicts, the crowd seems to get
Hey,
behind.
Tristan, thank you for the 8-month sub. Master, thank you for the big
JNAP's a
13-month
grand
sub. Big
finalist 2
tier
years
2, I
ago here at
appreciate
Dickies Arena.
it. Wiz, thank
Wouldn't
you
he
for the
love to get
5.
back there?
Oh, certainly. But
Hey,
Vitality,
thanks, Tristan, and good
they
luck
look
being
like
on your
the
journey.
dominant team right now in that overtime, being able to pull things back from the brink.
God,
The game
that was
started out not
electric,
in their
fellas.
favor, but slowly, as the game went on, you could see Vitality starting to inch up the field, gain that possession, and start bringing it to OG.
And you could see in the end that low boost from OG was the factor. Zen realized, hang on a minute, they're not challenging me. They're so scared. And he
Yeah,
waited,
Zen knew
and he
exactly
found
what
that
to do
perfect
there.
pass to Alpha.
If Zen scores 3,
great
I make
play
300.
from the world champions,
Hey, good for
but
you.
it's still not perfect from Vitality.
Alpha in particular is making some very important defensive plays, stopping that early rush from OG, but now
Chat,
get ready to
must
kick off
win game for OG. Let's be real.
versus
Must
Team
win
Vitality.
game.
Alpha winning the kickoff. 100 boost as well. Doesn't
They
get the
cannot
reset.
go down 2-0 to these guys.
Does fall into the lap of Radosin. There's the demo on JNAPs. OG in early trouble. You can see the aggression. I wonder what Fairy Peak has spoken to the boys in between games there. There's definitely a shift in
Sleep,
buffs,
thank you for the
demos,
tier
and
1. I
aggression
appreciate
early.
it.
Alpha is looking for a reset. Snagging that mid boost and dodging the demo. Now looking for a bump potentially on Radosin.
No, Com, he's hit it backwards. It would have been a free shot. Has to track back now.
We
with
have
100.
3
Zen
series
popping
after
it up.
this, fellas.
Another demo coming through. Com getting the boys out of trouble, but that was a perfect chance down the other end.
Good
Nice
fake.
fake from JNAPs. Nice pass as well.
Alpha cuts it.
Alpha reads it.
Alpha sniffing it out again. Alpha Stopping these attacks, and now Redosin testing the defense.
Come on, we gotta get out of this. Get some offense going.
Making another big save, Nolly. Tough read off the
one-on-one, Calm.
Calm on the dribble. Instantly challenged by Alpha, who makes another defensive stop.
Yeah, really smart from Alpha there, recognizing the delayed flick coming through. Got the early challenge. Alpha with the pop now to Redosin, who's going to outpace Calm. Does get the touch on it though.
All right, come on, let's get some plays going. This is bad.
Midfield touches.
They have way too much space. Damn it! God, he's so fucking good, man. Just goes up, hits it high in the ceiling, Noli challenges, hits it right over, and finds the double.
Uses the ceiling, uses the backboard.
Damn, man, he's too good. He's too good.
Vitality's first.
And Zen has made some huge shots when they've needed him. Even in that series versus Space
OG's
Station.
still looking to find a goal.
But it hasn't been enough to get Vitality over the edge. Maybe this time it will.
This scrawny little fuck always carries. You had to add that other part.
When the crowd loves something
couldn't
to get
just
up
say
and
he's
about for
carrying.
right now. Speak about momentum being
Go
huge.
in.
That's a lovely pinch. Alpha has to read it. Launches it back downfield.
Look at that kid.
Oh, he's there in time. Sends it on net. Redosin with 100 to the corner. J-Naps in there. J-Naps with the demo. Calm trying to slice him up. Gets bumped off it. Just to Zen, who does get the double 50. Back to Nolly though. The slow plays could work out for OG. There's the pass across. No one there.
And Zen also dodging the bump attempt. Nolly, pass over, but Calm bailed out of the play. J-Naps moves in. Calm grabbing the corner as well. Now Calm using it just off target.
Someone
That
just
shot
break
also
the
denied
ice.
by Zen.
I'm not here to
OG
watch a perfect sweep.
knocking on the door.
Yeah, they're getting pressure. They're getting time in forward half, but it's still a bit scrappy from OG. It's like they're really struggling to break through. Often caught in the offensive corner, which is so hard to get something working. But J-Naps again across, but they need someone on the end of that pass.
Calm,
They scored in game one.
Ends up just setting it up. But
Who
no one
did?
was there
No,
for
they
the
didn't.
shot. Alpha trying to do the same. But the ball bounced too high. Teammate couldn't get it. Now a battle for possession.
Yeah, they did not. It was one out.
Tested by Calm. J-Naps over to Nolly. Nolly had Zen get a piece of that one. Nolly will stay up at the midfield. Testing the backboard. Awkward hit by Alpha. J-Naps will go up to the ceiling. Zen. And he gets to open space and a demo from behind. That will slow down the OG attack.
J-Naps being the enforcer over to Calm with a reset. He misses it. It's still awkward with the bumps.
There's just no, like,
third man role, just filling in the gaps, filling in the spaces now for OG. Minute 40 for OG to get something to work. Open this time. Zen catches on the goal line. Cool, calm, collected from him. And he's able to transition down the other end with space. Does he go the reset? He pops one more. Leaves it for his teammates. Nolly is up to the task.
Nolly quicker than Alpha to get airborne there. Zen didn't have boost to complete the play. Alpha stopped the midfield. Redosin racing to it.
No.
Won that one, and now low boost. J-Naps gets the save, but the follow-up is hammered through by Zen.
He just couldn't recover in time. You can see he was trying to land on
done-
that side
of
off
course.
the save, but
I mean, he just
lost
finds it
himself in the
far
back
post
corner in the
perfect,
end.
bro.
Zen,
Just fucking
well,
perfect.
could have saved it regardless. Great placement from him.
This guy knows how to kill the vibe.
OG
He killed the vibe for everyone in the
score
stadium.
series.
OG's offense needs to figure something out.
The
Chance
crowd's
for Tommy.
chanting
Let
now.
that
This shit's
bounce
already
off the
over.
Corner leaves it for Nolly, who will take a
This
shot.
shit's already over, bro.
I'm opting not to take that up the corner. Now we see Redosin going up for a 50. That is a dunk contest winner by Redosin.
Hey, chat, is it, Are we getting perfect swept?
Stepping up as the series
Are we
goes
getting
on, and we're
perfect
still
swept? We
just
might be getting perfect
not
swept
seeing
here.
that offense come through for OG.
Is it looking good?
Like you said, CJ, OG still looking for that first goal. Off the corner, Calm bails out. Zen booming it to open space.
They just have no good offense right now.
Hoping Zen could bump another. But Nolly will take possession. Calm now on the lead blocking play. The flick comes quickly by Nolly.
Is there a chance that NA only has one team in
Trying to get
top
something
8?
working, have some late momentum if they can find one here.
OG, Gen.G.
Nolly trying to catch.
Oh my god, it'd be
Might
up to
get the direction he
SSG.
wanted. Had to
Oh
go
my
across.
God.
Alpha wanted that one. Calm up now with
Oh
70.
my god.
It's pop over the top. J-Naps left if he wants him. J-Naps pre-jump shot on again. Zen last.
That just registered. Yeah, I mean, we still got SSG, but they have to win.
Everything. Digging deep into their bag of tricks, but still nothing working. That free jump.
SSG plays Pioneers.
And
all right.
Was a dominant Game 2 win by Vitality.
Yeah, that one OG just could not find anything in that orange half. They tried to insert the bumps, try to get creative, but they just kept getting stuck in that corner. And anytime they threw that pass across net, there was just no one there.
And this shot from Zen off the ceiling, off the backboard, in the net. Zen hitting another big shot for his team, and that ignited.
I mean, they haven't even scored a goal
Vitality.
yet. Hang the flag up. Should I put the flag back?
Low boost to try to get that Zen there to clean it up.
I'm
again.
still gonna believe.
The final play, if we'll see it, was that Redosin
I'm more so using it as a blanket.
I mean, it was a similar story to game number 1. They were making crazy saves, OG, but it's not really conventional rotations. They're lunging across net. You can see J-Naps just basically holding boost the entire time, and it's inconsistent.
Yo, to the guy who just keeps posting edited photos of me and adding me on Twitter, go get a like.
It seems like Alpha is always there.
What even is
getting
that?
a piece of that ball, slowing down the attack. And then on the other side as well, you saw OG trying multiple times to wrap around the back wall to catch somebody in a bumper demo, and they have not been able to connect with those.
That's exactly right. They need to start landing those demos on the third man. So often it is Zen. He's so cool, calm in that.
All right. Just at least score one goal. Go out strong if you're going to do it. That's all we ask.
Very scrappy. Zen's still there. J-Naps has to go. One boost to his name. Now none.
Oh, and that has to be so annoying for OG. All the boost stolen away by that aggressive play from Vitality. Vitality already putting them under intense pressure early.
Yeah, it just feels like there's a few chances. Even J-Naps there throwing himself at the ball, but he's wasting boost. And when Vitality are playing
Who's
like
the
this,
Peter Bot of
trying to
Rocket League?
suffocate the defense, you have to conserve as much as possible. You have to have 3 attaches on the field. Right now, it's not quite working out, but Zen gets the ground pitch. Redosin looking to cut across, gets the fake. They scoop up another 100 of OGs. It's Alpha, goes sideboard. Does he have the double? He's faking for Zen. Red by Com downfield. Redosin there in time. 2 of Vitality are up, and he found none of them.
You're looking at him.
Put it straight down
There's
the middle.
Peter Bot. He's like by far the best Fortnite player.
You
Who like wins
saw
everything.
it, CJ. Both players from Team Vitality.
He's so good.
off
People
the
thought he was
sidewall,
cheating.
ready to receive that outlet pass.
Yeah, that's the confidence right there. They know that they're on the verge of
Wishy
a
is the
perfect
ninja
sweep,
of RL.
which is not what Gibbs was expecting. Back on the desk, but here is J-Naps. It only takes 1 goal. How often do we see it? So far this World Championships, 1 goal can spark something. It's a great pass, not there in time, out for 54. Zen now, same spot, he got the OT winner. Did I get that one? Com on the instant challenge. J-Naps, nice catch, great 50 as well. Com there. No, he's gonna have to back off the boost. This is where they get the bump, no one helping though, and the bump doesn't land.
Oh, and you can see J-Naps couldn't get the challenge or the boost there. Clinical at the midfield by Team Vitality.
Zen there just warming up his ultimate move. His signature shot. Can he get that one?
Look at
What
that
a catch
touch.
though from Zen here.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
What a save, Com.
Fucking hell, bro.
Saw the setup. Zen makes it look so
You can just
easy.
see it happening right in front of
I
our eyes.
promise you,
Just
it is
slowly. Just slowly building up.
Zen off the ceiling to the backboard. We
Bro,
saw him
OG
make that exact
can't even
shot
get a
earlier,
fucking
but he
good
was shut
look.
down
This is their best look right here.
Opening up and shooting.
Yeah!
Have their first goal and their first lead of the series.
And you can see his intent as soon as he popped it over the top of Alpha. He just landed on Redosin. Smacked him into the ground. OG finally get there first, and the crowd is alive once again.
The crowd is getting naked. I love it.
Of the crowd, OG have the lead. Can they hang on? There's a shot. Turned aside. Nolly turning quickly to make the play. That one going towards net. J-Naps will hit it to the corner. Infield pass to Zen.
Oh!
Just off target.
It's just like a homing missile for that top corner. He's got to get bumped here, Com. Had to dodge it. Redosin up. Com did that very well. But
around one.
And slicing, he's looking for the pass. Great position from Nolly.
Every time Zen has the ball, I literally think he's going to do something to it.
Vitality trying to respond instantly.
That's when you know you're a beast.
OG just fending them off.
Redosin Was hoping to collect it, but JNAPS back passes it to Nolly. However, Zen picks the pocket. Zen waiting around. Missed that mid boost that lets Com have a chance to stay upfield and almost lands the bump on Zen, but Zen doing great to dodge that one. Zen lobs towards net. Now off the backboard from Com, double from Alpha. Picked up by Radosin into the corner now, and Com trying to make this play off the ceiling.
You can see the intent from OG as well. You know the Torment would have been drilling this into them. They're trying to insta-challenge Zen as soon as he gets it. They want someone up on these plays, on these air dribbles. Com, 100 boost.
Come on, hold on, minute 20.
There's the pinch over the JNAPS. There's the shot on net! Just off the post.
If that was on target, that was in. OG.
Bro, this place is going to erupt for G2 when they play. Imagine on Saturday, like today it's not even filled up.
Radosin is there, will pick up the corner and can solo play. Not the best first touch though, and Radosin will just settle for a 50.
Yeah, I'm just seeing Vitality a little bit more loose than before. That third man isn't as structured as we saw in the first 2 games. 50 seconds, OG just need to hang on. Fake across, JNAPS again cutting. Nolly with
40
a 50,
seconds.
100 boost now. Com tries to find Nolly downfield, will have JNAPS in support. Leaves that one. Zen with 22. Missed the 50, it's running down the other end. Nolly just has to find it, it's just in!
What's the radar gun on this one? Oh man, you've seen that before in 1s games, but in 3s.
A pinch.
Let's fucking go.
Opposite corner all the way down, and OG extend their lead.
There was still 33 seconds left. Vitality did not need to be that aggressive. Now
listen to the crowd.
2 goals in 30. Unless Zen can do something special here. Ceiling misses the touch. Nolly again.
Is this the last series? No. We have 3 more after this.
You can see the bombs coming through. JNAPS is bombing downfield, looking for
Watch the bump.
Radosin looking for
God.
They get one back.
Radosin dunk after dunk.
All right, Rado gets a good dunk.
One perfectly. You could even see
yeah, I mean, you have 3 guys who don't challenge him until the goal line. That can't happen.
And gives Team Vitality a glimmer of
Enough, thank you for the 7.
Move from JNAPS going for that boost. They had to play safe.
Kickoff strat comes out for them. Cross pass, bang! And life has been sucked out of OG. They do a kickoff strat. Rado finds Zen. Perfect pass. Zen's not going to miss it.
They've done that so many times.
And it just feels like life has been sucked out.
OG just not ready for it. That's the international games. You don't have the experience in the head-to-head. Zen tries to get another OG. They were
wait! Nolly! Nolly! Com dunks Zen. Nolly catches Rado off guard. Bang!
A single second. All that remains on the game clock.
Come on. Close it out.
Just have to get it down. Vitality, what do you got off the kickoff? It's in the air. Zen, he grabbed the 100. He's got to just keep it up. JNAPS hits the floor.
All right, I'm going to go get my breadsticks. We're outside.
Keeps him alive.
Denies the perfect sweep as well. There were questions about OG going into this game. Scoreless in the first 2. But in this game 3, OG rode to the occasion. Everyone on OG scoring a goal. And every single goal invaluable.
And that's what they need as well, a team performance. You think individually head-to-head, Vitality wins that. But what can they do as a team? We saw chemistry, it's worlds, it's all about who's gelling the best at the time. How's your communication? How consistent can you be under pressure in front of this
I'm not
crowd?
going to eat these until after the series.
Nearly threw it. They conceded 2 goals in 22 seconds.
Oh my God!
But it was Nolly with the winner.
And Com getting up from that challenge, and you see Radosin getting beat. Alpha not able to get back in time. And OG snatch that victory. But Team Vitality,
I'll eat after the series.
Got to tip your hat to them. The kickoff strats. Tying it up in a matter of seconds.
Is that cheese? Yeah,
breadsticks
and
those
cheese.
2 goal leads, they are not as safe as you would hope.
And the mindset, the mentality has been a bit of a question mark for Vitality, particularly in this tournament with those game 5s. 2 game 5 losses.
All right, give us a game 5. Come on. Come on.
The Demons will start to
somehow find it for us.
Vitality. Zen now is up. Com with a pre-jump. So smart from Nolly just to get on that backboard. Make it as easy as possible to get the
Didn't you just shit your brains out? I did.
Not able to get that follow-up.
I do it for you guys.
Had assistance from Com.
I am genuinely concerned with how bad your shit smells. What, must smell? You're saying? You say must smell?
Trying to take that 50
hey, Melka, thank you for the love.
Goal line.
Bags, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
How will Vitality respond?
All right, give us a game 5.
Cern with the shot.
Come
Nolly
on.
with a save. It's still trouble here for OG. Great pass, though. Downfield to Nolly. Alpha goes. Another 50 in the air. Where's Com? Here
where's the ball?
No, J-Nab so deep with 100.
Ceiling double, love it.
Off the ceiling. We'll go backboard. Com underneath. Alpha reaching, lunging for the touch. Nolly misses. Com scoots up the 100. Has J-Naps on the right. Uses
Pre-jump! Oh!
J-Naps the pre-jump.
Why is OG getting so confident? Hey, Melka with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Melka. I appreciate it a lot. I'll make the love after this game.
And field pass from
Thank you. Yeah! Come on! Come on!
What an assist!
Rado tees up Nolly. It looks intentional.
And Nolly was
It looks
Doesn't matter
intentional.
how much boost you got. OG with the lead
Oh
once
my
again.
God. Come on.
CJ, things might be getting a little interesting. Vitality, 2 Game 5 losses before this. Will we see a Game 5 again?
These are simple goals as well. Simple mistakes from Vitality. Double demo, but Alpha's flicked it too far and comes back in time. There it is. They had the chance.
Give us a
The
game
execution
5.
that you'd
Come on.
think
Yo,
would be
imagine
A1 from the
Vitality
world
loses to
champs just isn't
SSG.
Back pass from Com.
And they lost the game 5. They've lost 2 game 5 overtime so far.
As well, but Nolly is
Imagine they take them there and do the same.
OG leaving the net a little bit more open than you'd like when they're 1 goal up. Zen must grab the 100, but it's denied boost from his teammate. Radosin has 100. They're looking for the handoff. They do find it. It is wide though. J-Nap, please don't own goal. 30 boost, get to the safety.
Oh my God.
Fearless pre-jumping.
Com's got no boost. Nolly's got no boost. You're looking at a goal maybe.
Go once again, just 20 boost for Nolly, 0 for J-Naps, 5 for Com. They've just got to get it out. The only man with boost launches it downfield.
Buying more time for OG.
Still so low boost though. J-Naps with 100. Zan trying to get that done. The help defense all series has been OG saving grace. They've got to step up here and
Nolly not expecting that bounce to go so high.
Nolly pushed out of net.
Surprised by
Not thinking it would pop over him. It goes right over him.
Swings and roundabouts.
I don't know why you leave net there. You have a guy already doing that job in front of you.
Just gives them one back as well with the whiff. It's 1-1. We're tied up once again.
The only threat was leaving goal there like that.
Zen, ground double towards net.
What the fuck?
Lovely save by Com. In the corner now. Radosin putting it in the hands of Nolly. Nolly couldn't get the reset. Alpha.
Find it somehow. Just find it.
Alpha stopped in his tracks.
Still in such an awkward spot though. Here goes Radosin, has Zen underneath. J-Nap 0 boost, passes it to Alpha. So much boost control from Vitality. They're in a great spot now. Alpha trying to fake everyone.
They can't get the
50's
ball
coming
out.
clutch
They
for
can't
OG.
get the ball
They have
out.
to get it out. They can't sustain this though.
Nolly conserving that boost, trusting J-Naps. Trust pays off, at least for now. Alpha not able to get to that ball first. Com will stay on the wall, gets the bump, giving a little space for Nolly.
Yeah, it's just against this ball's been in OG's corner for 2.
What are we doing? What are y'all doing?
And this is all keeps them alive.
He streaks in at the last second to make the save, but
Nah, OG, pack it up. Pack it up. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm seeing 2 dudes floating across net, just fucking galloping.
They've come in
Fucking
clutch,
galloping,
OG.
bro.
They need it down the other end now. 1 minute 20. They don't want to be going home.
And will that be the big shot from Zen that will help Team Vitality close?
Remember,
this
if
series
Vitality
out?
win this, they have to play 1 more round today.
Zen answering the call.
They have to win.
In so many moments for Team Vitality. Might it be enough this time?
They fought hard as well, but you know that these players, these champions, you know that J-Naps won't just be happy with a commendable loss. He wants to take this one. Wants to move to round 5 of Swiss. Alpha looking for the double, misses. Nolly now with 100. It's so scrappy these games. All 50s coming through. Radosin off to Com, pass back. JNaps with 0 boost, Zen with 100, playing that third man role. 40 seconds, they're still in the
If
blue
OG loses,
half.
they're out.
OG,
Same
is it
with
gonna be a
Vitality. They
counterattack?
have to win the
Can
rest
they
of the day.
form any sort of offense
They have to
here?
win this and one more.
Approaching the final 30 seconds. Still trailing. Zen.
Come on, give us a chance.
Will turn. Contest the ball, but didn't get a piece of that 50. Ball won over towards Com, who has full boost. Com off the ceiling. Going for it himself, but Radosin there to help out.
They're in time, still low boost. Look at the bumps coming through. Look at the shot on net as well. It's off the post. Knowledge didn't read it. He can sweep back on. Put it top. 10 seconds. Zen with the clear.
On low boost. Last chance for OG.
They've got to go.
JNaps in the corner. Molly and play. The touch wasn't enough.
Oh my God. He was pre-jumping it, almost redirected into his double.
From the goal. And you can see the relief from Vitality, the elation. They might have been favorites,
Oh
but
my
they
God.
needed something. 2 back-to-back Game 5 losses.
So we officially have
of their journey towards the top 8.
We
They've got
have
to go round
what?
5 of Swiss, but OG put up a strong fight.
How many
They
teams
didn't
do we
show
have
up those
left?
first 2
We have
games.
2,
They
and
found life
SSG
in
has
Game
to win, or
3.
we have 1 in
It
top
was
8.
too little, too late.
A little bit of a
Hey,
start that
Akita
really
with the big 10 mob.
encapsulates
Thank you,
OG
Akita. I
season
appreciate
starting
it.
out this year.
Malka, thank you
Losing
again for the big
5
5-er.
straight
Akita,
matches in
thank
the
you so
Swiss
much.
stage.
I really
Everyone thought
appreciate
they were
that.
down
Thank
and
you.
out. Nobody thought that they would be contenders to make majors, let alone worlds, but here they found themselves. And they didn't give up till the very end, and it took the reigning world champions to end OG's season.
It was a grand final last time
They're
here
out,
at Dickey's
3-1.
Arena for JNaps. You won't be able to see similar success here, unfortunately. OG, as we said, put up a strong fight, but it is the world champions.
And these
that
are our
up against, and even if they're not
matchups.
in top form,
Our
at
last
some point
3
they're gonna find
matchups.
it.
Maybe not as a team,
Oxygen,
but we have
Vitality,
seen so many moments now, CJ. Even in
Gentleman's
the losses
Power,
where
SSG
Zen
Pioneers.
was in the
SSG got a
position where
good draw.
he could
This is good for
sway the
SSG.
results of this series.
Gentleman's got a solid
He
draw
could
as
make
well.
a
They probably
power
are happy
play,
with.
and he was
Oxygen,
able
Vitality.
to land those shots, make those plays. That bodes well for Team Vitality.
And you look at these individual performances all across the world champs.
That's the end of their season.
Zen was huge, but it was still scrappy. It was a 3-1 win, but there was still some massive mistakes in there as well.
That is the end of their
It does go
season.
to show it's not full form. It's not final form Vitality.
Chat,
just
does
yet,
Oxygen
but it was enough to get
low-key
past OG.
And here's
beat
one of those
Vitality?
that maybe
I mean, if
wasn't the best
OG
plays,
played them
or one
pretty
that you'll
decent, I think
We'll
Oxygen's
review
better.
during replay reviews, but that pass from Radosin ended up not haunting Vitality in the end. Team Vitality taking down OG, surviving to fight another day. And to talk about it, we've got Leaf down on the stage with an interview.
Damn.
I've got the coach of Vitality here, Fair Peak. Give it up for Vitality still with the win.
Congratulations. Nah, they did good.
We'll talk about that in a moment here, but first off, I want to ask, we saw Zen just a few moments ago popping off here. This seemed like a very important win for you guys.
Nah, Zen had a good
yeah, it was
series,
very
man.
important because since the start of this tournament, we didn't play as good as we wanted. So we talked about a lot of things yesterday. We hanged out yesterday night, and we figured it out, I think, now. So yeah, we just play free, and now I think we're ready.
It seems like you are ready. Still a long journey here to go for you guys, but I want to ask about that from your perspective as a coach too. Obviously the team had some emotional up and downs here. How do you handle that approach to make sure they're ready for a day like today?
I mean, like I said, we talked about a lot of things here today. I'm not gonna tell
This
every
English
single
is nuts.
Fair.
But yeah, like I said, we figured out as a team with all the stuff behind, and we just said we just need to let the pressure off, just play like we want, just like as a team,
Right.
Because we weren't playing as a team, we were playing like maybe.
Oh my God.
Wasn't as good as we used to.
Right.
So we just said.
Hey, thank you, Akita. I do appreciate it.
Fair enough. I got to ask then, is that kind of the same advice? Because game 3, OG started to bite back at you guys, and it looked like maybe the series could turn. What do you say to them in a moment like that to make sure we don't revert?
I mean, they played good, but I think it was a game we played a little bit worse. So we just said, okay, it's fine. We lost one. They can have it. Now we're going to take the next one. And it's what happened.
You just give them that one. That's fair. Now, I want to ask about this environment specifically before I let you go, because obviously before we've seen everyone cheering for you. Obviously in NA, they're going to be a little against it. How does the team handle when the audience is against you guys and for the other team?
I mean, we focus on ourselves, of course. It's the main thing, because we just want to play good and we just want to hear what each other have to say to everyone. So yeah, we just focus on us. But of course, we hear all the people who like want us to win. Like we see some vitality.
There they are.
We see their families there.
Right.
And it's enough for us. And if anyone wants to join us, of course, like, you're free.
Oh, feel free to join them if you want. We'll try right now. I know you want to know.
Thanks, everyone.
But guys, give it up for Vitality.
Thank you, everyone.
They might boo when it's time to play, but the Southern hospitality of Texans will come through in the end. They'll recognize a job well done. The world champions.
Who plays next? Does anyone know? I'll throw a prediction
up. The dream of going back-to-back.
Who plays next?
Still hangs in the rafters.
But that was fun.
That was
a fun series. Obviously, game one was great. 0-0 nail biter, and then we heard the OG chant.
SSG plays right now.
Very close to being 0-3, but they did battle
No, they
back,
don't.
and we
It says
almost
makes
got
power.
the reverse sweep, challenging for it. Vitality, though, hey. Hey,
all right, predictions going up top of the chat.
So give me that.
I will say you called out them as the fourth.
Hey guys,
man,
thanks for all the follows today and
like,
hanging out with me. I do really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
The crowd was
Thanks,
so
thank
loud.
you for the 7.
I was sitting there thinking they might have to 3-0 if they want to win this. If OG gets any momentum here, the energy this crowd is pumping into this stadium could be the difference maker. Ultimately, Zen and Radisson had different ideas, though. Radisson, like, what a series from Rado here.
Oh man, his dunks were insane. Like game 4, I believe he had 2 dunks as well, and he was just popping up.
Top of the chat.
Moment after moment, like right there, slow play into the pass. That's what Zen does. Zen is just one of the best players in Rocket League, and he's going to win multiple more world championships.
And I said this series was going to be about trust and getting back to your peak form. And this is the vitality we've been looking forward to seeing. One that can play off of each other. Zen unleashed, and Zen knowing how to rely on his teammates. And even the tiniest of lapses, it doesn't matter. But also, we got to commend OG. That was some of the best Rocket League I've watched from them. To make a world champion sweat like that, you got to...
It's such an effort from OG, but I totally agree with you on the trust thing. I mean, I was complimenting Rado's goals. We'll see a few of them in this series, but he also had some key misses in game number 4 that his team had to balance out, had to say, hey, it's okay. Let's work together. We can still win this. We're still the world champs, and they managed to pull it through in the end.
I mean, and the best player in the game won the series. Zen took over. Zen was watching me and Gibbs get the crowd hype.
He did.
While we were making our picks, Zen was looking right at us. And I knew, and I said, Gibbs, we messed up. We activated him. And I thought that maybe in this game number 4, Rado made an uncharacteristic mistake.
Yep.
When OG took the lead, when the crowd got back into it, but just great bumps, and then Noli pushed up a little too far, got off his line, and that's all it took for Vitality to come right back in.
But those small mistakes are going to happen for OG. It felt like they had to play faster than they were used to. They didn't have a lot of boost most time. Vitality was trying to boost starve them. They tried to play fast anyway, and occasionally you'll get those errors.
I don't know if how they do against Oxygen. They're favored, but...
And I thought they did quite well. A lot of amazing saves that had everybody super hyped, but also how well they played together. This, again, OG just passing, and even with all of this pressure, with being on your last life scenario, they still pulled through in, you know, OT game 1. Like, they put it all on the line. But Vitality ain't going home today.
Yeah. Man, what a way for OG to go out and 2 in front of one of easily the loudest crowds we've ever had. And this Friday, we have 2 more days for the crowd to build up in energy here, though. Vitality, quite good in that match. Just how good were they, Johnny?
Kickoff.
Well, they were great. I'm really impressed with OG. They made Vitality work for it. Vitality were a little bit tentative to really send everyone in, knowing that OG are playing a defensive lineup, but no more clear in game 1. 0-0, long overtime, but of course, we already saw in the highlight reel, it was Zen who was able to be the difference. But let's take a look at how that last opening, the last sequence of the game came to be. Zen with 0 boost, cycles across the backboard, steals one of the big boost pads, breaks rotation, and goes back across. He's going to steal the other big boost pad on the other side, while Alpha and Radosin make dangerous touches. And now here comes the winning sequence. Zen Solo play. Now, we have to pause here and look at what Zen sees in front of him. JNAPs backwards on the back wall. That's something that he'll have noticed. Com turning backwards on the back wall. What does that mean? Well, it means nobody can challenge Zen. So he's not going to hit the ball at that back wall. He's not going to go quick. He's going to slow play. Let's take a look at the slow play that he goes for. Completely fakes out Com, who tries to go high.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great play.
That Zen
only JNAPs have boost and he baited
what's in front of him. Nolly jumping. Now, JNAPs again, look, he's still facing the goal. So if Zen shoots high,
it's a great
JNAPs
play.
will have it. You can see Nolly challenging him. But what does that mean? It means that that mid pass is open. If Zen can just get the ball to go into that mid area, then a goal will surely occur, right? Well, let's see if it did. We already saw this, but just about squeaked it in. Alpha didn't make that easy. The post almost came to the rescue for OG, but it was Zen controlling the pace, just slowing it down. That was the kryptonite there for OG.
Thank you so much, Johnny. I mean, and we see that it bouncing around the edges there, and you might be like, oh, they should have shot a little bit more accurate. But there's a chance that a more accurate shot actually isn't in. The JNAPs has it covered there, and that was I tweeted out that Zen's a surgeon right after that moment. That was the play. I was literally like, I hope Johnny breaks this play down. I'm glad he got it.
But that shot by Alpha was supposed to be near post because he knows who's on the wall is going to go for the outside corner because he's expecting a shot in that location. So he goes for the near post. Almost misses it, to be fair, but he does squeak it in, but it was more about the boost control. Zen, again, took both big boost pads, so only, I believe, JNAPs had boost. Everyone else did not have boost. That's why Com, he just went for the challenge. He's like, I have no boost anyway. My only challenge is to just throw myself at it, and he got taken out of the play.
Round 4 of the Swiss is concluded. We have round 5 coming in shortly, and we do know the matches that we are going to have played.
3 more series, fellas.
We teased it earlier that
3 more and we're
Power
done.
would be playing Gentlemates.
Today's been a fun
as long as
day.
Vitality won the match, that would happen. These are, this is it. So I believe, I think this
Yeah,
is
I'm surprised SSG is last.
Actually, I'll show you that. So we'll have Gentlemates taking on Power Set.
I mean, I guess
Oxygen
one of
Esports
them had to
gonna
be
play
last.
Vitality.
That didn't play yet.
Europe versus Europe. Only one gets to move through, and then the Pioneers playing Space Station for the last spot.
But KCP gets to maybe take on another NA team, and will they play upset? Like, you got to be shaking in your boots for after what they did to Gen.G. And
that's true.
Whatever you got to say about Gen.G, you could say similar things about SSG. They better be ready. No one can underestimate KCP anymore.
It's been 5 years almost since OC has had an RLCS top 8. They got 2 chances. 2 chances in these 3 matches. Let's see if they can do it.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. The first match of round 5 will be the Gentlemates of Alpine taking on Power from Down Under, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, round 5 on the table here at the Rocket League World Championships.
All right. Excited for these next matches? Yeah, they're going to be good. I'm trying to eat before the thing comes up. Get something light in my stomach. My mom just texted me, can I set you up with Savannah? She is 23. It's one of her friend's daughters. No.
So cute.
I'm good. What the fuck you doing, Mom?
We're helping millions.
I'm
save more
good.
For the things that matter
I'm
most
good.
to them.
What are we talking about?
Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an ally.
Get back to work.
Jesus fuck, Mom. Hop off my shit. I'm a grown-ass man. I can take care of myself. Oh, I'm not showing you guys shit. No, there are some weirdos on the internet. You guys have no idea some of the shit I've seen. There are way too many weirdos. Prezi, thank you for the 11. Maddie, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Chat, so far, what do you think of Friday's crowd day? Honestly, I thought that was badass. Like, I did not expect it to be that good. I thought it was good as well. Guess you haven't told your mom you're into dudes yet. Homeboy, you know I'm straight, right? Check more setups out. Like, I don't even know if I believe this. This is too good to be true. I don't give a fuck. Do all of you guys just have the best setups I've ever seen? Like, what the fuck? It's just perfect. He's got the NBA on. He's got his golf clubs just hanging out. We got jobs. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah. Nice. I'm glad you have it. I'm glad. Like, this is more realistic. Just a simple desk. Okay, and he's got two people literally making out over here. Okay. Whatever.
Feel free to change it, yeah.
I think the stance on me gives it that.
Really?
That'd be my shout.
Do it, man.
But you went with that first.
Do it.
Oh, no. Or should we just...
Do neither.
Well, no, spend the point. Get a clue.
Oh, you want to get a clue?
Yeah, we can go. Are you guys locked in with yours?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we go for two, because we're not convinced.
Okay.
All right, -1 for EU. First clue.
What? I thought it would be like a stat or something.
Where they're from?
Can I come up and look at the nose in closer detail?
Sure.
I don't think that's the one you were saying. I think that's more like the one I was saying.
Nose check didn't help me.
I got that off the
Who the fuck is that?
We get our money back for this point, because what is that? Go with the first. I think the first.
Drawley? Oh, I can see it.
Are we
Yeah.
ready? All right, the big reveal. Atomic and
G2.
Drawley.
Drawley's a great shout, you know.
Who is?
Oh, that's great.
That is a Drawley nose.
The collar with the BDS, that's good.
All right, after our first round,
I'm scared of
3
these guys
points
now,
versus -1.
All right, let's see how low we can go. Let's keep going.
All right, here's our next mystery player. You can purchase a clue for 1 point.
I do not want your clues after that.
TRK or exotic?
Okay,
We're
Cole
locked in at
Stumpy
3
are
points.
locked in.
They've locked in at 3.
Honestly,
I think
I'm down to ask for a clue.
Yeah.
All right, here is your clue.
Oh, well, we're wrong.
They all knew who it was instantly.
That's a good clue.
You can't tell somebody by their nose, but by their
I could
eyes.
have told you that was Drawley's nose.
I don't like this game.
3, 2, 1, reveal. We got Torsauce and TRK. TRK was right.
When you see it like that, it's obviously TRK.
Yeah, exactly. How can you not tell?
That was actually the next clue.
Okay, next mystery person.
Oh, yeah. I really dislike you sometimes, Eric. How do you get that immediately?
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the first time I might be
Locked
wrong,
in.
but the only reason I'm saying this is because
Jane
there's a
Apps?
player that every time I've ever
Nah, I don't think it's Monkey
interviewed
Moon.
them,
I was
he
thinking
stands next to me
Radisson
like this.
or Monkey Moon.
Got the
Or
old
not Monkey Moon. I
sideways
can see
And that's how they're
see.
supposed to-
No, that's not Rado. I don't know who the
Okay,
fuck
big
that is.
reveal. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you went
Trapinho?
different. We went large Oscar.
Oh, Oski, yeah.
Oski.
Oski's a
Oh wait,
good
Oski
shout.
would have been a good one too.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Trufo.
okay.
Okay, next mystery person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, everyone knows it?
Yeah, got it.
It's Daniel.
Daniel the Manual. What a guy.
Hey.
Okay, here's our next
I know
mystery.
exactly who that is.
100%.
I can see it, but how did I can't do this one? I am useless here.
100%. Locked in.
Yeah.
Okay, here is the big reveal. 3, 2, 1.
Chronic.
It is Chronic.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this game.
I like how, by the way, Stacks, after admitting to me he's doing nothing, he's still turning the screen. Stacks is like, I'll be the glamorous assistant, don't you worry.
All right, last one.
Yeah,
Who
I got
is
that
this
one.
mystery man?
I got that one.
Is that Monkey
I don't
Moon?
think I got that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, locked in. 100%.
Take the clue. I want to see
Honestly, I could take the clue, right? We have points.
Come
Wait,
on, clue
okay.
it. Clue.
You're already ahead.
Please get the clue. I want to see
Okay,
the clue.
we'll take a clue for fun.
All right.
Oh, I knew it was gonna be a.
We're wrong.
I think we're wrong.
So it is a Brazilian player.
Itachi, yeah. Or lost.
We're so wrong.
Can I get the next clue?
Might be
for
lost
fun?
low key. Itachi or lost.
You purchase for 1
Rise?
Let's go.
What?
That's a must.
Is this even a Rocket League?
Who the fuck is that? Lost?
Yeah, you reveal it.
3, 2, 1.
Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon.
What?
We didn't have the thing and the thing.
It's Itachi. He just threw Itachi.
Our clues were wrong.
Okay.
You win. Take that
NA takes this one. Let's go to round 3.
Fair play, fair play.
Welcome back to Dickies Arena. We are hanging out right now in the atrium, and the audience, even though they're not in their seats, are still making some noise. They're excited for the matches today, and honestly, I understand why. America. We have pretty much the same crew before. We'll go through them again. You guys better do better this time when we get to Rizzo at the end, by the way. Let's start out. We got Squishy Muffins on the desk with us. Give me a little bit of something for Arsenal. What are we thinking about Rlcs? So how's everyone doing?
Good. Actually, really good.
Hey, how about Rizzo? This is great. Yeah, no, we're just hanging out. We're going to chat about what's been going on today. And honestly, there's a lot of storylines, I think. I want to start off right off the bat about OC Arsenal. OC popping off right now, or at least they're looking like they're about to. Still round 5 to get through.
Yeah, man, I don't even know what to say. OCE, they came out, and they showing out, bro. Like, Power, they've been keeping up with G2 since the start, so them popping off and even having to play Gentlemates too, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Why is chat on unique mode? I have no idea. Someone probably put on it.
Gen.G, so if they beat the next team, OCE might be better than NA. I don't know what to say, bro. Sorry.
It's tough, though, to take, like, nothing against Gen.G, but it's tough to take a lot of the results against them too heightened, I guess?
I think you can put a team together of these 5, and
I think it's for no spamming.
Than Gen.G did.
Not sure, though.
It is, over the entire season, it is the second best team in NA, but they were miserable today. They have been terrible.
I honestly, if you include me in that, that significantly tanks our performance. But yeah, no, it's Rizzo. It's been really cool seeing this storyline for these guys and the support from the audience as well. The day of OCE.
Yeah, I mean, the audience has been great for OCE. These guys are definitely showing up, showing out. But you know, it took a couple years after CJ retired for OC to really, you know, step up and kind of.
They realized they weren't held back anymore.
Exactly,
right?
they were held. I'm glad you got where I was going with that. They were held down for a while. CJ retires, takes them a couple years, but hey, they are showing up today.
That's great. Well, wait, you got to play with them. Why are you talking?
I mean, I just always dunk on CJ. There's nothing really I could do about that.
I don't know. That mental shock for that. Now I'm going first touch on that.
I don't know if you should do that.
That's
I think that might be a mistake.
Maybe. Yeah, they've been yapping at each other all week, honestly. But Squishy, for you, I mean, OC, obviously, a lot of you guys here have experience against them for over the years. But I feel like it's cool to see this. Like, finally, this region, they're so isolated, be able to have success like this on the big stage.
I mean, in my career, I was actually lucky enough to never lose to OC. So I was one of those players that never lost to OC. But I remember they would take some series off like Energy, and Energy
so the guy saying you could beat the shit out of all these kids, you're a fucking freak.
And they're
Go
able to
somewhere
take
else.
series off of them at LAN. So they always like
weird flex.
I
feel like he always talks about his accomplishments. I've noticed that.
Actually, potentially make a top 8 here in the most like stacked.
Hey, Panic, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Sassmate, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
So it's pretty cool to
see
what
thank
they're
you for
doing,
the 5.
I guess the question is, like, are we
at this
point looking at, like, Power? Is this a team you guys could place, like, top 8 if you're doing Power rankings?
You would if you had
me,
any?
100%.
No, I would not.
Like I said earlier, that G2 series, they were looking like they could win the LAN. Like, I might be gassing them a little bit, but their play style, how fast they play, Banana Head, in my opinion, is world class. That man is nice.
He's good. Banana's a beast.
Overall, I feel like the speed of play, because I forget I was talking about one of the SAM players, and I said, you guys used to be known for your speed, right? Like, those guys were the fast guys. But now it feels like everyone, you especially got Mina coming into the mix as well, and everyone, it feels like, trying to keep up with that. And it's
What's
just
in their ear? It's like an earpiece.
Faster and faster at this point.
Yeah, it's weird, though, because you still do see teams like OG, like Secret, even like Gentlemates to a point where you still have a ton of structure. And to see Secret come out as a second seed in SAM, playing that slow and defensive compared to, you know, you have NIP.
Sausage Fest, laugh my ass off. We're watching
the
a
matches that are
Rocket
about
League
to come up here with you guys and see if you just want to tell me which way you're swinging on these. Final round here. This is elimination still, but also qualifications, if you want to look at it positively. I know you were already talking about the Vitality Oxygen matchup just a few moments ago. Can you give me your thoughts on that again? Tell me what you said.
Vitality Oxygen. I mean, it's going to be a lot of pressure for
I don't
Vitality.
know.
Seeing as they're the former world champs, and I personally think they're gonna win, bro. Like,
you think they're gonna win?
I think Zen, he is. Yeah. Okay, no, he has too much aura. Okay. Everyone's gonna be Zen. Oh, he's gonna aerial Zen. Oh my gosh, and then he's gonna feed off that. He's gonna score like a clip, and from there they're gonna roll with it.
What about you?
For that matchup, I think Vitality will take it. I mean, I think that loss yesterday definitely hurt Zen. He felt like he wasn't in form, I think.
And today he looked insane. He almost had that crazy double flip reset. I think that would have been shot of the tourney. Like he caught it like crazy, and it would have been beautiful. So I think he's playing perfect right now. Like today, the way he was looking, I don't think they're gonna get beat.
I thought someone said, who said that they wanted Oxygen to win? I'm gonna call.
That was me.
Was that you? Okay.
That was me.
All right.
Look, I think Vitality is gonna take it. Like I love all 6 of the players out there, but there's a special place in my heart for Joyo, and I just want to see him make it through to that top 8.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm actually taking Oxygen in that one.
Are you too?
I'm not really convinced by either team. I haven't been super impressed with either, but I like the way Joyo and Oski have been playing so far. Give me Oxygen.
Archie played really good yesterday.
Oxygen? You guys, well, you guys were booing Vitality before. All right, what about Gentlemate's power? Because like that, power is the love for everyone right now, but Gentlemate's, you can't forget about them.
For me, Gentlemates has a play style to where they just won't mess up. Like, you can play super fast, have so much pressure, and they'll just counter you, and they'll lock it down. They have one of the best defenses, best structure at this LAN, and I think they have one of the best chances to win the LAN.
Grown men there shaking my head.
That's what he
Dude,
said.
you're
Like,
a fucking
Gentlemate's
idiot.
LAN play style is like unmatched. It's exactly what you want
You're a
to
fucking
play like
idiot.
at LAN. You don't make mistakes. You're keeping pressure, like suffocating the team. They do it really well.
It's a fucking
So
moron.
I think. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, they're doing exactly what you want to do at LAN. They're doing exactly what you need to do to win the championship at the end of the day, and I think that I'm gonna have Gentlemates for sure.
All right, just quick, 'cause we're almost time here.
Yeah, you can give all the analytical takes you would like, but I'm off vibe, so I'm gonna go with power.
You're going power? I'm going power too.
I got mates.
You got mates, okay. Well, I'm not sure.
This is the biggest dumbass.
Tell me, Pioneers then at least? Yes, no?
No.
Wait, what happened?
No Pioneers? You don't think Pioneers take down Space Station?
I think they could. Who did it just beat? Gen.G?
Oh,
but Gen.G's looking rough.
Gen.G. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe not.
Bro, everyone's shitting on Gen.G.
America on top, baby.
I'm gonna say they could.
There we go. The only way to find out at this point is to play the matches. So let's get back into the stadium.
Come on!
I'm holding Leaf to that prediction he just made.
What prediction?
All right.
He just put power over Gentlemates. Let's make sure on the prediction contest that he actually does.
Is he okay?
Yeah, we gotta make sure on the
Yeah, we'll make sure he does, folks.
Not our sheet.
Round 5 inbound. 3 more matches
All right.
on the day before we are done with day 4 of the Rocket League World
Fellas, we only got
Championship.
3
We've
left,
got
and we're done.
Each of those matches
Done for the
sending
day.
one team
And then we got 2
through
days left.
to playoffs and tiebreakers. One sending them through out of the tournament.
Yes, no tiebreakers for the teams in the 2 and 2. They'll just go through in the lower bracket.
Okay.
But again, these teams have been playing all day, or some of them have been playing all day, and they know what is up right now. You need to win.
Only
Yet
3
again,
left,
if
7
your
hours in.
power-
I know.
One big
Because the
win
breaks.
was great, but you're back where you've always been. The 2 and 2 round.
It's all right,
You
it's been
need
a good
that
stream.
final upset in round 5 to finally eclipse that top 8.
And what a journey for KCP here at Lemon Kiwi as we see them down there in the O2. We played that round this morning, and now here they are still alive 2 matches later.
Just incredible for their region, but also this top 8.
Are you gonna do reruns?
To
Yeah.
not have Gen.G, I think this opens things up for SSG or maybe Oxygen to creep through. I think everyone had predicted them either the bottom of top 8 or right on the edge. So this is gonna be a really fun playoffs.
And I feel a little bad for Pioneers because they have to play the last match of the day. They've been here all day playing, and
They are.
now they're gonna have to wait to the very last one for Space Station.
What a journey. We'll see them a little bit later on. For now, it's time to get another one of the French powerhouses.
All right,
on
here
the
we go.
stage.
We got a
The
couple
Gentlemen
minutes,
of
fellas.
Alpine taking
We
on
probably got like
Power.
5 minutes.
We watched Power. An incredible performance earlier. Now they have
All right, I'm
to
going to shut my
double
blinds
down.
real quick. It's getting hot.
Do they have to double down too, going up against the, what do we call that? The Copenhagen Major champions and Gentlemates. They've been land boys the whole entire time. This is the first time though they've gone all the way to round number 5.
I mean, to me, this
Spider,
team
thank you for
is
the gift. I
surprise
appreciate
of the
it.
season. Nobody expected them to do as well as they did, despite them being one of the first teams formed in Europe at the very beginning of the season. They chose to play with each other.
Will the
and yet
rerun
we
have
kinda kept
drops?
looking at it
Yeah.
like, I don't know how this works. Is this
They
a team
just
of, like,
refreshed them, so
leftovers?
everyone
Again,
get them
that's not
again.
how that works at all.
Yeah, I
they
will
played
fumble.
online and they didn't
Bird,
do
thank you
well.
for the
They
2
were like,
months.
yeah, you know, 3rd or 4th best team in Europe. No tournament wins there. But when it comes to international lands, at least for the RLCS, EWC was kind of a blip in the radar. But besides that, they look like one of the best in the world.
Yeah, I have Gentlemates as my
Let's
champion
go, let's
just
go.
because I believe in this environment, Gentlemates in the form that they are, which
This is gonna be good.
Swizz, round 5 is unexpected, but now that there's a crowd, I think this is what helped them excel, and that's why I put them as my champions, because this buffs them to no belief.
And when there's crowd and when there's pressure, it doesn't matter for Seiko. He doesn't care. He's a world champion
in this building.
In this building, in his rookie year, he doesn't care. No errors is what the mates are all about. They don't make mistakes. They play perfect Rocket League in front of a crowd. It does not matter to them. So on the flip side, Power, known in OC, obviously OC makes a lot of errors because they try and do a little too much.
I don't know.
They're going to have to play mistake-free.
I think mates are going to be too much.
Entire match.
Everzak's trying to guide
this
his
is gonna
team
be a
to
tough
another LAN victory. Power, though, have been the story so far. OCE continuing to add another sentence to this impactful chapter of their story, and the Gentlemates victory is the one they're gonna have. It's the biggest challenge they've had yet, Bates.
Power is back in round 5 yet again. I believe this is 3 straight lands in a row.
Yeah.
And they always have to run through a gauntlet, but listen, if you want to change
this is gonna be a tough one for them.
If you want to change the perception of OCE, you want to get top 8. You have to be a legitimate top 8 team in the game to qualify, and Gentlemates stands on the other side. But this team, the synergy, the offense, and the vibes, they've been playing great
KBM.
the whole tournament, and they got to string together 3 great games here to get by Gentlemates.
Okay, we're just channeled in.
There's Banana Head.
This team is so aggressive, so solid, but it's gonna come down to being intelligent and making smart decisions on the stage. And Gentlemates are maybe gonna try and pick up the pace, and this can give you even less time to make those choices. So we wanna see Power take their time to not just throw themselves at the ball all the time.
And that is the hardest thing to do against the mates, is like, they're going to play back and just wait for you to make that mistake. They know they can protect their goal. We've seen it before. When the mates go up 1-0, Bates, what do? They just turtle.
They turtle and they shut it down.
Wait. And then they'll counterattack when they need to. Power needs to make sure that they don't go too crazy on the offensive side, because if they do, it'll be counterattack after counterattack, and mates will run away with the series.
The green suits are in the house, at least in portion here. That has always had sort of the impact of convincing fans
Power
that are
can keep
undecided
up?
to cheer the other way.
Not
and
in
I
this
feel
series,
like
no.
Power, being this
I think this is probably going to be
Cinderella story we're witnessing right here,
what,
is going to convince
G2,
even more
3-1
people
both
to
these
go in their
teams.
direction. So I'm expecting the Gentlemates to not be.
But Gentlemates are in their own tier.
They'll have to be playing against it, but they've been that way in most situations, I feel like.
I mean, it's been an NA crowd. They're going to root against every single European team here.
Absolutely. Well, let's make our picks here.
I would
on the
say
desk.
probably 3-1 Gentlemates.
Gibbs, I don't know. Are you going to play the crowd again?
This low-key could be a 3-0.
Okay. You threw me under the bus last time.
This is a tough
right
one.
last time, though.
Dan, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Bert, thank you again for the love. I appreciate all the follows, guys.
Some people
Thank you.
play checkers, but I'm just gonna go with the obvious one. I gotta go Gentlemates.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as the upset sounds really fun and Power really makes you live on the edge, Gentlemates, I put them as my champions. If I didn't predict
Power
them, that'd be weird.
3-2.
Mates play chess. Power
Hey
plays
man, we'll
checkers.
see.
I'm going
I
mates.
doubt it, but
okay.
Power plays Powerball. Give me Power.
They're taking Power. All right. I also have the Gentlemates on this one. I was sad about not picking them at any point during their championship run in Copenhagen, so I think they absolutely are owed it this time. The coin, which way does the coin go?
Who do you
Mates
think's had
on
the
one
best
side,
clip
Power
so far?
on the other, and it comes down Power. The coin continues its streak of underdog picks here.
I don't know. I don't really feel
We'll
like
see if they can do it. How does the chat feel about it, though?
I don't know.
Mates, France was awake for Vitality.
Whoa!
50.
What the
right
fuck?
down the middle, I am told that is accurate.
Probably
That is not a
Abjack had a
sword,
nice
folks.
double.
Chat
LJ had a
feels
really good
neither
pass.
way on it.
And he had a good
Split on the
play.
desk. Does it? If you guys keep voting in chat, there we go. There we go. Now would be the favorites. A narrow favorite, the smallest of margins.
Oski had a pinch
the
goal.
fans'
Yeah.
favorites here, but can they make it?
Oh my
happen
God,
on
it's
the
going
pitch,
up.
folks? Let's get down.
Yeah!
Rocket League, if we can make it all
Yeah!
the way. I'm excited for it. I know you guys are too. OC's
All right, predictions
got
are getting
2
close.
Teams into round 5. Can they
82
escape
to
the Swiss?
18%.
They
I think
gotta
that's
go
fair.
through the surprise of
Joe,
the
thanks for the
season.
16. I appreciate it.
Versus Power.
Chat does not know ball.
The boys in pink, the green
This is gonna be a tough one
wall
for 'em.
are here. We see you and we hear you, but OCE, they have gained a whole new family this week. It is time. The battle.
Here we go,
This
folks.
arena is definitely
fully going for the Gentlemates, but Power, as you say, Herc, have won so many fans. Banana Head in particular, the first
Yeah,
man
this
to get
is going to be
full control
tough
of
for
the ball
Power.
is the one that has been leading the
If
Power
they
charge,
come
but it's
out
his
swinging,
teammates
I would
that
be
stepped up
surprised.
so much
Mates are very
earlier on
good.
today
You got to remember, though,
as they
Power
saw
have
their
already
way past
played.
Secret. As for Gentlemates, 2-2.
They're going to be a little, maybe they're more warmed up, used to the crowd.
Better on land, and you can see why already moving forward as a trio and a
Right.
small corner around.
I mean, that is
This
just
is
way
not
too
gonna be
open.
an easy feat for Power by
Third
any
man
means.
commits
Gentlemates
way
are
too
gonna come
early.
out absolutely swinging. They have seen the highest
All right.
pressure situations.
Down one.
This is nothing new to them.
Well, Gentlemates, they'll be feeling comfortable. They'll be feeling confident. They will believe that they are able to take this one. But the thought of being reverse swept in the Swiss, losing to G2 and then losing to Team BDS, a team whose number they had only a few months ago in London, not too long ago at all. We're all, hoping that we'll see the version of Power that we've been seeing for moments, for entire games, in fact, so far in this event. But up to now, it's been Gentlemates making all the plays. Torsos, it's a chance here.
You got no
Banana Head left
boost.
it. Torsos waits, and Juicy, he was equal to that one.
I'm not paying out the
Gentlemates so far
predictions
starts
because we're
better.
one
And I do like the
goal
creativity
in a
that
minute
Power's
into the
brought in
game.
very early on. However, just because you're being creative offensively, you do gotta keep in mind on the back end, defense is gonna help.
Oh, that's in!
50 on target and through!
Oh, the whole crowd's rooting for Power. They all want Gentlemates to lose. I love that. Love that.
Look at that, dodging
They're
into
all
the ball,
rooting for Power.
forcing a monumental dunk against Seiko. And Power equalize. They are not wilting away.
Back into kickoff we go. Juicy. Try to get this one forward. I like what I'm seeing from Banana Head, just slowing things
If
down a
Power
little bit,
play
keeping
how
this
they
ball
did
close.
against
Great
G2, they
point,
could make this a
touch.
series. They really could.
Next, 30 in
But
the tank.
I
This
don't
one
know.
taken away in the
It's gonna be
mid.
tough.
But Power keep trucking forward towards the backboard. Banana Head to take into the mid. Juicy up next.
Uh-oh, double commit.
There's a demo.
Sorry, they get a
Banana Head
demo.
Took out a Gentlemates player. That was all important. Torsos can slow things down now. Power, that big equalizer will be huge for their mental state. They are, it seems, one of the happiest teams, one of the most joyful teams here in the competition. But that can go away quickly. That's what Gentlemates do to you. They just keep on beating down upon you until you stop believing. So far, it's been equal. Tachi's coming in. EU MVP. What a step up he's had this season.
He really
Yeah, I
has.
forgot.
It's been an
Itachi won the
incredible
MVP for
season
EU.
For the Gentlemates, obviously.
And
It's
you have
been a
Banana
little
Head, the
shaky
OTE
at times,
MVP.
But as the week has gone on, they have gotten a little
From
better.
Power.
Granted, the last two losses for them, 1-3 against BDS. And I think
Yeah, Mates started out 2-0 in
Gentlemates,
Swiss,
it's been rough,
like
you
they said. Then they
Slow
lost to
start, getting
G2,
back into the
3-1
swing
to
of things here.
BDS.
This is a capable match. They are favored. They recognize that towards backcourt here. Double demo onto Power, sends them back. Half the game left to go.
Tachi with a nice catch in the center.
Juicy
Now in
won
comes
MVP at
Juicy.
the
One of
Copenhagen
biggest
Major.
step-ups
Yeah,
so
when they
far
won
this
that.
season. He was great at times last time around for Moist.
So far, Power's
This time
holding
around,
on
it's the
pretty good.
consistency that he's brought to
They're
the
playing
table.
solid.
Gentlemates looking for that second goal. Itachi pinches that one into the center. All three Power players in the same corner. Can Itachi force it through into the middle? That's what his teammates will be expecting, but not on this occasion. So instead, it's Fever with boost and attack to the ceiling with him. Juicy gets over the top of him. Banana Head rotates back, and Gentlemates take control.
Still a tied game at 2 minutes on the clock here. Much closer than I think Gentlemates would have expected, but Power, they gotta feel good about themselves right now. They have had a couple quality, decent shots here in the few moments we've seen right now, but Juicy clears this upfield. Gentlemates
Hey,
trying to
let's go,
do with
Spammer.
the opportunity they had, but it's taken away by Torsos, and this one kept mid.
Torsos, who got a glorious equalizer earlier on.
Why is that
aerial
open?
Control, but this one hasn't worked out quite so well.
Why is that
for him.
open?
There's the man I was mentioning.
Get this
Not
off our
too
fucking
bad on this
screen,
one. I do
Twitch.
like the connect from
We don't care about the
Itachi.
hype train.
Wide open, all the space
got
in the
bumped.
world to just take your time
Yeah.
with it too, and that's a defensive mistake on Power. Is then
All right,
being just
Power
caught up
need
a little
another
bit
one.
too
Remember, their
far
other
there.
goal came from like
Props
a
to
jump
Gentlemates,
from
up
half
by
field,
one.
so
Itachi's been
they're
doing
yet
that.
to like break him
Time
down
after
and get some
time,
good
nipping
chances.
in there, getting his teammates a simple goal. Juicy could replay that.
Oh, that's a good try.
There's a shot there from Fever at the near post. Torsos up against Itachi yet again. He's certainly the player that is the constant thorn in the Power side. Seiko keeps it down on the orange side. Juicy with a touch. He definitely is the Gentlemates player whose name we're mentioning the most. Seems to be the one who they're turning to mechanically so far. as they keep this slender lead with a minute left.
He has a lot of impact ability.
Good fake. You
on
got him
this
low.
team
Get
to
the
be able to
bump.
Drive them forward, but on the flip
You
side
need
of
that
things,
last guy to
my
get the
eyes
demo.
automatically towards Banana Head, but Fever defensively has been incredible.
Oh,
although
great
this time
play out of
will get
Juicy.
past, and Gentlemates just
Great play out of
continue to
Juicy.
build.
Goes up, doesn't have boost, so he
As they
low
always
50s
seem
it straight to
be,
Itachi.
Just dunks it downwards.
It's a good play.
Sorry, Juicy dunks it downwards, and Itachi picks his slots. 2 goals now to the good for Gentlemates. They're locked in, they're looking comfortable. Power are gonna have to stretch themselves even further than we've seen so far. Taken down
Curious to
Gen.G
see how
already
many
this
series we
tournament.
have tomorrow.
They've
I
had
want to
big
look after
wins.
this game.
Gentlemates would be a step up even from that, though, if they are able to bloody their noses. This
There's
chance
8
now
as
for
well
Banana
tomorrow?
Head. Fever in the middle.
They really got ads on the
Seiko
ball now?
plays it long. Torsos in an awkward position. Has
Yeah,
to
I mean, and they
get
got the
back. He's still
progressive
reverse
ad on
here.
the left side of the screen
Using the length of that dominance
with their
to
other
control the
sponsors.
ball.
I mean, that
Zero
shit probably
boost.
funds a
Somehow
lot of
they
it.
Squeeze it through for Banana Head. Banana Head gets the bump. Nearly Fever
There's
was
6
in.
series
Torsos,
tomorrow? Okay.
Potentially one more opportunity.
So
to make
oh,
this
that's a
one
great
worthy.
pre-jump.
Gentlemates is
They
shot by
needed
Banana
that.
Head. Saved on the goal line.
This is the kind of play you want to see from them too, connecting with each other, one pass down to the other. However, time is running out. 8 seconds left on the clock. Shot opportunity for Itachi, completely sent off. Instead, Juicy plays the back pass. Gonna
More
waste those last
sponsors,
few
but
seconds
smaller
there. The
prize
challenges
pool.
are coming in, but as
I
soon
mean,
as
maybe
this
the
ball
numbers
hits
just,
the
you know,
ground, Gentlemates
try a bunch.
will take game number 1 of the series.
Pretty much what we expected from the first game. You can even see the fans there saying, calm down.
1,
Stay relaxed.
2,
If Gentlemates do that, this should be theirs.
3,
The EU
4,
number 1 seed for a reason. See,
5,
they continue to step
6.
up on these LAN occasions. They scored the first
Or
goal. It
6.
could have been Itachi or Juicy. All of them queuing up
Go
after
down.
Seiko's demo. Power, though, they got themselves
I
back
don't
into it
count
at least.
this as a series.
Oh, man,
I'm not counting first
I looked
touch.
at Power, and I'm like everybody else right now. There is such potential for them to really do it. I mean, like you said, we watched them take down Gen.G. We've watched them take down people that most people wouldn't have expected them to be able to take down. This is just another one of those challenges for them going
This is
up
a
against
cool
Gentlemates,
POV for the
Gentlemates even
casters
being
with the
in
big
round
background.
5,
That's
it feels
cool.
odd.
It does.
The
I'm
year
sure it
before, they were
feels
doing the
weird to them
casting
as
on the
well,
ground
but
where you could
that
see
just
the
means they're getting
casters. They were on the
even more
floor with them.
angry green wall.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the only team that we're going to see in a Series 5. Same with Vitality as well, same with Oxygen, Space Station Gaming, all teams that on any other given day could sail straight through this Swiss into the later stages. But that is what the Swiss does. It is never simple, even for the teams at the very top. One wrong turn, you find yourself here battling.
All right,
and
Zerx, thank you for the big
away.
8. I appreciate it.
Power, they
Thank
are
you,
not
guys.
a simple team to get.
All right, Power need to
So
win
much
this
to
or
be
this
made
shit's
of
over.
Banana Head, But Fever and Torsos continue to improve.
Oh, absolutely. Power is not a
They
team
need
that I
this.
nor anybody else in this arena is going to be counting out, especially not
Weren't you on
the
X
Gentlemates
set? Yeah.
themselves. But off the kickoff again, great first opening shot there from them. Trying their hardest, but this time Power a little bit quicker on the transition.
Itachi gets that one towards Seiko, who was waiting patiently, and look at the second touch from him. As soon as Seiko was in, he could
I mean,
strike.
I'm kind of rooting for
Juicy
Power. I
racing
won't lie.
forward. Itachi
I'd
gets
like to see
beaten
the
now.
run keep
Banana
going.
Head, he takes out the defender.
That's a good demo.
Torsos falls
Banana
down.
Head makes a great play.
Breakaway pulls through. You
The crowd's
see it
rooting for
one
him.
end of the field to the other, but that demo to open everything up for Torsos. This is just great
All right.
communication, great opening play.
Similar to the first goal for Gentlemates in the last game as well. Power showing they can throw down. They can chuck some hands if that's what Gentlemates want to do. Itachi wins this one
Oh.
for Torsos, and that
Look at this
is
pass.
instant.
Look at this pass by Itachi.
That's what you need. You have to respond.
Just drops
as
it down
quickly as
instantly,
possible,
gets
and
it
you
around
can't
him.
count Gentlemates to do it either. You have to be
It's a good
prepared
goal.
on every which way of the field to defend these shots off kickoff. Back to a tied game. 30 seconds into this one. Let's go.
Power and Gentlemates taking turns, outpacing each other in defense. Juicy's got no boost, but he does have Fever in front of him. Can he lever Fever to get that ball into the center? He nearly does. Itachi following up. Keeps the ball for himself up against Fever yet again, who's having to do a tremendous amount of work deep in Power territory. Torsos forward. I just feel that whenever Power come forward, the player on the ball has so little boost. That means the Gentlemates can deal with it. Seiko, on the other hand, has plenty, but his first touch to pass towards Juicy, follows it forwards, the Power combined to get it away.
And they're still going on this play here too. Juicy spots it, quick cut, quick turnaround. Patience is a virtue here, and it's working for now. It's Power team bumping, going back on this one. It's up in the
Oh
sky.
my God, that's a
Almost
quick
spotted,
cutoff.
But that's a faster catch up from Torsos.
Oh!
It's gonna double off the backboard.
Ooh! Oh my god, look at the read out of Banana Head. What the fuck? That's not easy.
How's this for an infield pass?
There's their
read?
MVP.
And then as soon as it was won, Banana Head
Strikes with his own.
can hit those every day.
I'm rooting for, God, fuck this shit, bro. Fuck this. Bum ass kickoff, bro.
They're just too good off the kickoff again. Itachi
Whack
said
ass
that they got
kickoff
you
strats,
out,
bro.
And you just placed it in front of him at that point in power. I don't know what to say. You just got to be prepared. Gentlemen are going to come in with every single
it's a great
possible
play.
kickoff here and back
It's
on
just
even
annoying,
playing
right?
ground.
They
Almost
score that
another one,
insane
though,
goal
as
for
we
that.
head into the corner. Seiko trying to get over Banana Head, but it's not going to be allowed.
Power have to tweak their approach from these kickoffs. Gentlemates are killing them there, and every time Power gets something, that momentum is snatched away. Now it's Gentlemates that have their own. Seiko
Look at the
goes
demos.
for the dunk on Fever. Banana Head takes out Itachi.
Good 50 by
Power
Juicy.
two now,
That
Itachi's
buys
out the
time.
game. They can reconvene. Banana Head's got it. Seiko's in front of him. He gets it over the top of him. Is anybody arriving? Not now.
Back into the power side we go. Seiko trying to spot any sort of a teammate. Juicy was a little bit far up. Think he wanted to try
Dude,
to
this
spot Itachi,
land
but
for
Itachi facing the
power,
other way,
or
which
just
means
OC in
Power
general,
gonna
has like
push
really kind of
on
put them on the
through.
map.
Here comes Itachi.
Like
Nice
for like the
challenge
last
there,
6
trying to slow
years,
it down a little
every
bit,
time you
but
see an
Power,
OC team,
as
you're
time
like,
is going on, starting to lurk a little bit more.
right? Now
Tempo
you're,
with
you
some
know they're
plays.
legit.
Juicy not
You
gonna
know,
go for
they
it.
can
He's
beat
gonna let
teams.
this one fall into the hands of Power. They're gonna take their time.
Yeah, Gentlemates could have done more with that one. Torsos' touch was scruffy. Suddenly Gentlemates found themselves with
Gen.G was
a
just
sliver
ass.
of an open net.
They've been,
Couldn't quite convert
these
it.
teams have been playing good.
Touch
If
wasn't
you can't
central
see
enough
that,
for
you're
them,
blind as a
so
bat's ass.
All things are even once more. Banana Head chasing down Seiko. Fever has boost this time. Wants to get it to the backboard and does. Wants to finish it off. Banana Head's waiting, lingering below. Torsos tracks this one sideways, but Juice is able to escape his grasp. But Itachi in the center.
Good save.
Fever gets the save from the side.
It's still going on, tied game here. 2:17 on the clock. Juicy tries
Uh-oh.
to pass it off to Seiko.
Ah, you saw it coming. He expected a better shot, so he was
Totally
floating across
intentional
early.
shot.
Then he had to adjust.
Juicy put it into the middle. Seiko with a redirect.
Damn,
we call
that's
it.
painful.
Bouncing over the top of Fever. You can see him lifting his eyebrows like, yeah, I'll take that. That'll do. How do you say I'll take that in French?
I have no idea,
Yeah,
but
pick up
I'm
the spot
sure
there.
it was said at that point. Power's gonna try and get one of their own. Seiko completely denies it. Fever sends it back. Seiko again saying nobody is getting past me. This ball headed towards that backboard there. Torsos and Banana Head gonna try and work together to get around a lurking Juicy right now.
Good speed.
1 goal lead still in favor of Gentlemen.
Power are winning the races in defense, but
NA
the third
defense,
Gentlemates
laugh
man
my
is
ass
always
off.
reading it.
There's not an
A team
NA
that
team play.
are unlikely to triple commit too much and to push things forward when they don't need to. They'll take their time and they'll strike.
I saw that coming from a mile away. You give Seiko any bit of
This is
space,
bad
he's
for
gonna take
Power.
it. Of course he's making that
This
advantage.
is
He gets
bad
the
for
off
Power.
there. Very quick little
Yeah,
side
this might be
attack there.
GG's.
2-goal
Go down
lead
2-0 to
for
these guys. They
Gentlemen.
need to
Great
somehow come
position to
back.
be in.
Power have improved their kickoff space in the last one. Almost scored from it. This one, though, again goes to Gentlemates. They've wrestled back that initiative. Fever misses. Or at least fakes it forward for Banana Head, who'll claim. Now it's Fever on the goal line. Juicy's up, but won't be able to force the angle. Itachi in the corner. Banana Head in front of him. Juicy tracking back on Bull's side. It's going to be a tight angle to play with. He's able to capture something from it. Seiko is almost in there. Fever again tries to take control. Gentlemates are waiting for Power to take these touches, and then and only then are they surging forwards.
And again, it all comes back to patience, letting Power take
1
the
minute,
shots,
they need
wear
one
themselves
quick.
out. All you have to do is play extremely solid defense and clear out when you have the opportunity, but Power's trying to clear them out one by one. The bump came through, no follow on that play, no connection
That's
on
it.
it. 1 minute left to go
That
here
should
in
do it.
game number 2 as Gentlemates try and push their way towards a match point.
Oh, huge pre-jump from Banana Head. He gets himself in a huge tangle. That's probably game 2.
That's just so
Seiko,
unfortunate
been
at that
cooking.
point. And I do
B-Head
wanna
tried
say,
to pre-jump him, he
under
goes
normal
behind him.
circumstances, I feel like this would really affect the mental. However, Power, we've talked to them about it so many times. They know how to just relock in an instant, and you've got 50 seconds to do so. I've seen more scored with less. There is an opportunity, unless Gentlemates can do it right here, won't. And still,
Y'all
we
suck
stay at
ass.
3.
I mean, Power, they don't have to look back in, but what they don't know, it would seem, is how to get past this 5th match in the Swiss. The agony looks set to continue for them. Gentlemates, their day's work has seen the okay so far. Their first match today, Power's second, but it's Gentlemates that seem hotter. They seem like they're playing more comfortably. And now Seiko is starting to warm up, one of the most underrated players in World Rocket League, the former world champion.
He low-key is
World
really
champion
underrated.
here as well.
Seiko's a beast.
Will he be able to lay claim to another crown? This game is certainly going the way of Gentlemates. And while Power made them sweat, Gentlemates pulled away.
All right.
Yep.
They
At
have
the
to
end
win
of the
3 in a
day,
row against them of a team they're not favored to win
composure
against.
was what kept
Good
them in
luck.
this
Let's
and
see how they do.
building every single time. Power tried everything they could, unfortunately just not enough.
Let's
and
see
now,
how they do.
Gentlemates, you can see the smile on the fans' faces. 1 game away from the playoffs.
Power have more to offer. They have taken games and scored
Reverse
great
sweep
goals
incoming.
against
NA
all
Tech
defenses in their
W.
path,
Bro, they're
but
not. NA's not even playing.
Gentlemates in this one.
You're
For the
literally
first time they
new
went
to Rocket
behind,
League.
And it was from pretty much a role reversal of the first goal in game number 1 here in this Mobile 1 high performance replay. Banana Head, oh, he even gave him the lead again, but this was the moment, I think, from here, it just seemed their fight ran out.
Yeah, you could feel a little bit of a shift there.
Exactly,
especially in
they
that
lost.
second half of the game.
No,
Once
they already
start
took a
goal,
dump on
they
both
come
these
through.
teams.
This one in
We only
particular,
claim
where
one
it's just,
team.
Realistically, it's an accident.
Yeah, for sure.
That really starts to take a hit to, you know, every bit of mentality that you had, that you were trying to keep so strong. It's a crack in it at that point. And
They're
gentlemen,
gonna drop 100 gifted. They reverse sweep.
Force ahead.
All right, let's all become Power
Coach
fans.
Jimmer is leading something behind Power right now. Eversax is chilling. He's pretty happy with his team. Not too much to discuss. They will be feeling incredibly comfortable. But they are going to be able to take this one. But they cannot take Power lightly. You know, they can't assume this one is done and dusted, because if they do, we know what Power are capable of.
Exactly. This is the moment where Power almost have to hope that Gentlemates are going to underestimate them a little bit. They're going to come in.
I will also drop 100 Power reverse sweep. Oh my god.
I expect
Chat,
nothing less
everyone
from
root
them.
for Power.
You are in reverse sweep territory. And
Every
first
single
shots
person.
are sent off.
Already though, it's the Gentlemates pace. Instead of relaxing, instead of kicking back, they're going even faster. Trying to kill this one right here, right now. Power survived that first attack. Will it turn into an onslaught?
Yeah.
Banana Head, sorry, Fever takes out
Probably.
Seiko, but there is a clearance that comes forward. Banana Head looks for the pass for Fever. It's a tad in front of him. Nice idea, but not quite the right execution.
No, not quite. Power, though, going to try and make an attempt of their own. Instead, Juicy, nice big clear there. And that's what I want to see a little bit, too, as far as the Gentlemates are concerned. Getting those clears out, quick transitions, and follows. As this one's left, Juicy takes this one up towards the ceiling. Gonna use his flip to try and get this one down to a teammate, but nobody there able to take the shot. Instead, first 50 seconds or so are gonna be scoreless.
A first goal for Power would be giant. If they can just steal it, it'll be something, but Gentlemates so far looking the more likely. Here's Seiko yet against the backboard. Torsus has to get this read and does. It almost catches out Itachi. Itachi's able to do something brilliant with it. Flips it towards Seiko. Seiko to the backboard. Should be able to shoot.
Good
from
read
this
by
one.
Torsos.
Torsos knocks it to the side.
Right now, Power, they're just playing a very big zone at this point. They have to be prepared in every way for these Gentlemate shots to come through. Great save there from Torsos. But right now, they are slowly starting to get boxed into their own half. Seiko, again, another shot sent off a little bit wide on there, but the fact that they are even able to take so many shots, eventually something's gonna find its way through if Power can't break out.
Juicy and Itachi working in tandem to keep Power.
Power gotta get
in,
some
but
offense
Banana Head
going.
Manages to escape. Now he stares at
They gotta
Itachi
get.
down.
Oh,
Wants
that's
to
a
get
good
the bump
bump.
on him. He doesn't
He
bump him.
recovers with
He
it.
at least forces his touch to be
Juicy
a little
takes it
wide.
off him. He's got the
Juicy, though, is
reset.
the benefactor. Fever up against
job.
Juicy. Fever underneath the ball. Itachi comes in into the corner. Gets that second touch. Gets the third as well. Is anyone arriving from Gentlemates? No, just Fever.
It's just this weirdly slow game for Power right now, and I don't know what's missing, if it's a confidence boost or what, but that extra oomph has been not in this series, and we all are wanting to see it.
Yeah, they
here.
gotta find a way to
Torsos
get some
gets the clear
offense.
Upfield, Power's gonna try and break into the
They
side
can't
here,
get any offense.
formulate some sort of a play, but Seiko every single time it falls to the nose of his car.
Well, Fever gets that one towards Seiko and makes the challenge at least awkward. Torsos still getting involved, but no boost. There's a miss there from Banana Head. He's been so reliable this event. Missed that one, though. Fever was on hand to help out. Torsos clears. Banana Head gets a second bite and misses again. Fever bails him out once more. Itachi down. Torsos clears. Seiko waits.
Whoa.
Seiko gets it behind him, and now maybe the Power can come in.
Dude, they literally
Fever
cannot
has to
get the
turn
ball
back
out.
around. Gets that one onto the backboard. Power holding
This does
on. They
not
could
look
be
good
one
for
goal
Power.
away
And he
from
missed it.
elimination. Banana Head misses
Thank
again,
God.
and there's Torsos.
It's just unfortunate at this point, but right now, Gentlemates have all the pressure in the world, even if it's not extremely hardcore towards that net, just keeping it.
They're just holding on. They're just holding on.
Off of the sidewall, Fever's gonna keep this one out, and Gentlemates have to continue to just take shot after shot. Itachi up next, and it's in.
You can't say it's not been coming.
It was bound to happen. He goes for the pinch, Juicy dunks it, Beathead's hoping he can get boost, can't goal. Why would he go for a pinch there? I don't really know. They were so boost starved, I think he was just trying to get it out and buy time for him.
Power have to find something.
1:45 on the clock. Juicy with a double in front. No
Double commit out of Power.
Gentlemates
This is
for
looking
now,
like
hold
it's
on to
over.
one. Look to build to 2 though, and Power time is dwindling away. Over
Hey,
90
Kush, thank you for the 3
seconds is
months. I
all
appreciate that. Thank you.
remains between them and going home.
Gentlemates, more than happy to be a goal up. They are comfortable in these situations. Power trying to make them not so. Banana Head has nothing. Where has all the boost gone for Power? Banana Head's bumped, can't do much here. He tries to go for the 50, but it's left for Itachi.
I love the
Banana
rerun
Head forward.
streams. Yeah, I'll be
Fever in
doing a
front of him.
rerun
Can he get Fever's way?
for
Can
drops
Fever
for
do
you
something? There's
guys.
a redirect. He misses it instead. His fake towards Torsos.
They took off drops. Uh-oh, that might be
Fever
game.
can't get there either.
That's game.
Itachi shoots.
They took off
Itachi
drops
scores.
yesterday because they wanted to reload it for everybody.
Representative.
So
This is
today
so
after the stream, I'll have the rerun
heartbreaking.
on all
You
night.
see that Banana had the boost, they just couldn't get there in time. And Gentlemates
Yeah,
put
they
themselves
needed a
in
goal.
very
They can't get
favorable
anything going.
position, Up by 2, 1 minute left to go. Let's see what Power bring to the table.
Gentlemates, though, on the cusp of yet another top 8. Couldn't quite make the grand finals in London. They were 1 goal away in the semis. They're gonna keep on pushing this time around. They've silenced the crowd, apart from their fans who've flown halfway round the world for performances like this one.
I mean, it is Gentlemates
It's all
at the
good.
end of the
We'll
day.
get to the
You
next
have to
2
remember,
series.
they
Next 2 should be
have been
good.
at the top. They have seen where so many people want to go, and it's not that Power are about
So
to
the
by
new drops,
any means. They're trying
the drops
their
aren't new.
hardest,
They let you get 7
but it
more
is
drops.
such a big challenge to go up against names like Itachi, Juicy, and Seiko, especially when they're connecting like this.
Oh man, it could be 4. It nearly is. Juicy's coming in. Wants to finish this with a Gentlemates flourish. Nothing gentle about this performance. They're keeping on going, and we have seen Gentlemates
All right,
do
so
this
mates
on
are
the
gonna make it out of Swiss.
They are land boys. You
Power out.
cannot acknowledge that.
I mean,
They
yeah, we all saw this
thrive
coming.
in front of everyone, even if you aren't on their side. They thrive off the energy in general. 32 seconds left on the clock. Gentlemates just going to continue
Did we?
to build
I mean,
and
yeah, I
make
said
that
3-0, 3-1.
statement as they try and take their last win of the Swiss.
Yeah.
Interesting one, Gentlemates
If
as
you
well.
need to
They're
hug
not,
it out,
you know,
I'm
getting
here.
on their
I don't
feet
need a
and
hug.
Screaming at their opponents.
I'm
It's
good.
just relaxation. It's
I
turning
think
to each
Power
other
need a
as
hug, though.
trust. You know, they don't even need to look at their opponents. They'll just fist bump and move on with their day.
My heart goes out to them. This is just a beat down at this point, and I mean, realistically, it's all smiles on the side of Gentlemates, and for great reasoning. They had a rough Swiss. They lost 2 matches that, in their hearts, they probably felt shouldn't have.
Dude, they're
been
still
losses, but
trying
now they're in a
kickoff
position
strats.
where they
These
can
greedy
just build up their
bastards.
confidence headed into the
Game's
rest of
over.
this
Let 'em go
weekend.
home.
8 seconds on the clock, and right now, 5
The hell?
goals is what it took. 3 wins. Gentlemates are headed to the playoffs.
Wow, we're going to try and get something here. They're not going to be
All right,
able
that's a
to.
payout.
Gentlemates make it look easy.
We got 2
in the
series
end,
left,
but
fellas.
Their run was anything but. Defeats the G2, followed by Team BDS, led to this matchup against OCE's #1.
Chat,
Power
are
embrace.
you ready for
They've
the
earned
main
the
match
right
of the
to
day?
Have so much pride of their
Vitality
performance.
versus
Absolutely.
Oxygen.
I think this LAN in this World Championship is going to be remembered for
Winner
a very
moves on,
long
losers
time.
out.
This is the one.
This is
the
gonna be a
season
banger.
Where Power
Best series is
really
coming up.
showed people what OCE is
I'd rather watch
capable of.
SSG. They
You
play
gotta
next.
give props up to
They
Banana
play
Head as
after
well.
him.
He really put them out there, but at the end of the day, it was Juicy, Itachi, and Seiko. Their names are not
Yeah,
going
I'm kind of
anywhere.
glad that
They're
series was
continuing
quick.
on
Let's just
as
get to the last 2.
Power
Next 2 will
season
be
we
good.
look back at as them being the gatekeepers of the top
We got an
8.
NA team trying to
Unfortunately
advance
for
the
them, that
top
will
8.
continue, but happily for these guys.
Look at the Gentlemates fan.
Gentlemates push.
And then you
even
got
further
the next
forward.
series we have is
EU
Vitality,
MVP
then
there
trying to make
attaching
top 8.
is just devastating when he gets the chance. Mechanically, Gentlemate's more than capable. And there's just something about them which seems to stifle any and all opposition.
Oh yeah, but I think a lot of that is due to there is such a high amount of respect for them, not only as a team, but just individually, to be aware how difficult a 1v1 against any of those players in any capacity could be. Just the level of respect brings you to your knees almost.
Well, how do Gentlemates do it, and how much further can they go? We
Is that a
have
hickey?
Leaf
No,
on the
it's resting my
stage.
hand there.
He's with Seiko, and hopefully we're about to find out.
All right, they have an interview.
One more time here for the Gentlemates. It's an NA crowd. I want to know for you, Seiko, because there's some ups and downs during Swiss right now, how important was it for the team to be able to play
What
on a
is
stage
Seiko's
where it
height?
seems like you guys
I think he's
thrive?
like 5'5".
Alors, vu que vous avez eu pas mal de difficultés pendant ce sous-stage, à quel point est-ce que ça a été important pour vous de jouer ce match de qualification devant finalement le public?
Non, bah je pense que c'était important. Après, bon, on perd 2 matchs, on perd contre G2 BDS, donc 2 personnes qui peuvent gagner les Worlds quand même. Enfin, on n'a pas perdu contre des petites équipes. Donc en vrai, on restait confiant parce que.
Roshing, thank you for the 4. I appreciate it.
Après, c'est des top teams, ça joue à des petits détails. Et puis,
He sticks 5 on his money.
Et contre les petites équipes, on est là.
So, you know, we lost against G2 and BDS, which are 2 title contender teams. So I think we played really well, and it was important for us, of course, to play in front of the crowd.
You guys see this back
still,
here?
I think
This
we
is
played
the
quite well
VIP
in the Swiss
section.
stage, and it just went, you know,
Where a lot of people
on
hang.
small details why we lost these games. So yeah, it was important for us to play today in front of the crowd.
It's cool. There's
Well,
like
I know
stairs
for,
that go up to another floor
your
on each
opponents
side.
across here, there's been a lot of love for OCE
Not
right now.
you.
It
I
seems
literally
like
had it 2
they're
years
starting
ago
to
when I
level
was not
up
even
quite
a tenth
bit.
of the size.
As someone that just played them, can you talk to me about the OCE region right now and how they're looking in general compared to the world?
Alors c'est vrai qu'on a vu pendant ce tournoi, finalement l'Océanie step up de plus en plus, on les voit de plus en plus présents. Toi qui viens de jouer, est-ce que tu pourrais nous en parler un peu plus de leur niveau? Est-ce que tu penses que finalement ils sont en train de step up?
Non, bah de toute façon, en vrai de vrai, toutes les petites régions ils step up, que ce soit les SAM, OCE, tout ça, ou même les MENA, tout ça. Je considère un peu tout le monde dans le même panier maintenant. Pour moi, il n'y a plus de petites régions ou quoi. Et juste, je pense peut-être d'ici 1 an ou 2, ils peuvent être au top.
So I do not really consider any minor regions, you know, SAM, MENA, OCE, they're all stepping up right now. And so I think in 1 year or 2, there will be maybe title contender as well as EU and NA. So no more minors region for me.
I like the timeline, because 1 year from now would hopefully be another world championship. So maybe next year, but of course, you knocked them out here. For yourself,
did he just
as
hint at
a
this is the
player
last
who's
Rocket
raised
League
the
season?
trophy before, as a world champion, how awesome is it to be back on the stage here again in 2024?
Oh, fuck.
2 years later, but how awesome it is for you just to be in this moment.
Alors toi qui as été finalement champion du monde il y a 2 ans ici sur cette même scène, qu'est-ce que ça fait pour toi d'être de nouveau présent ici sur la scène devant le public au même endroit où tu as été couronné il y a 2 ans?
Non, bah forcément ça fait plaisir, je suis excité de rejouer ici. Forcément, ça me ferait beaucoup plaisir de les regagner ici, histoire de reclimatiser un peu la salle. Parce que bon, on se rappelle il y a 2 ans, bref.
Hey, holy shit!
Ouais, si on peut rejouer G2 en finale.
We got a 10 bomb coming out!
So,
thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me go up and look.
Here again.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Why not to play against G2 again in the grand final? Will be great.
Thank you.
It feels really great.
Yeah, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming and dropping the love.
Again, I know it's today, but let's
Can't say the name. Who gives a fuck? You care that much? Go cry.
And the first.
Thank you. I appreciate the tip, Big Chin Bomb, bro. Thank you. Thanks for coming and supporting the Cap crew.
His title of world champion right here on this stage.
He hasn't even typed all day. He just dropped a 10 bomb.
Punched their ticket out of the Swiss and into the playoffs.
Yo, how about all the people that haven't typed today get crazy?
They dominated OCE throughout this round 1. They also
Rick, quit typing that because you cry when I don't read your messages. So that's ironic. So keep crying. You literally sit here spamming for my attention.
There's no minor regions, but for that
so
team
keep
in
spamming.
particular, the mates
dominate.
Let me read this guy's messages.
And I just wanted to see consistency. Like, was there going to be any cracks in the armor? Was Power going to be able to punch them out? And in any kind of game,
Yeah, this guy. Now you have 7 total
fully
messages.
dominated and really fully controlled the game. But most
Best
importantly,
launch
the
party
boost.
out
We
there,
talked about
and
how
you said my
smart
name
decisions were
perfectly.
key for
Oh
Power.
shit,
And
that's
what's more
awkward,
stressful
Brick,
than
isn't
not
it?
having boost
Oh.
and knowing where to find it and find each other through all of that chaos.
And plus, I like that they ran up the score a little bit. Mates normally don't do that. They just took what was given to them, but they were running up the scores 5-2, 5-0 in that.
Thank you,
final
bro. I
game.
appreciate the 10
Mates,
bomb, man.
again,
Thanks
we
for
talked
supporting.
about
I
1 goal
appreciate
lead,
that.
2-goal lead. They turtle up. They don't do too much, but
Diego, thank you for the 7. I appreciate
Every
it.
land we've seen them on so
Thank
far,
you.
Bates, has been on kind of home field. It's been in Europe. It's been short flights, easy jet lag situations. This is
Appreciate
the
it.
first time they're playing on a stage in North America. And yeah, I think making sure you are comfortable, running up the score a little bit might actually be a tournament-long strategy for them.
Listen, and
All right, we got 2 series coming up
they
left.
just- Eversax has them boys playing clinical in all 3 phases of the game.
Hey,
Offense,
Dixon
first
with
off,
the big 5 bomb.
offense,
Dixon, thank
defense.
you. Smell, thank you for the
Gentlemen might be
1-year
greatest
sub. I
team of all
appreciate
time
it.
at scoring open nets. They're so good.
Thank
defense,
you.
and
I
they always
appreciate
have
it.
us open nets.
Dixon,
And
thank
on
you so
top of
much for the
that,
big 5. I really
kickoffs
appreciate
is
that.
the 3rd phase of the game, and that is what took away Power's momentum.
Thank you,
every
thank you,
single
thank you.
time. You're not seeing the kickoffs in this.
I appreciate
package.
that.
Kickoffs aren't worth watching sometimes. Oh wait, never mind. There's one right there.
Hey,
Right where
Andy,
Power
thank you for
scored
the
a
big
nice
5. I
play.
appreciate it.
Gentlemen
Thank you guys for
immediately
the love.
scores yet again. That was
We
2
hit
times
9K today.
back-to-back, where Power honestly
Dude, we've
was
had enough
contending
love,
with
man.
Gentlemen
We've had so many
neck and
subs
neck,
and shit
and
this
Power
previous
and,
days.
Gentlemen just kept taking it from them.
And yes, Mates had to go to the 2-2 round, but they lost 2 other 3v3 land champions so far this year. G2
All right, we got a little
BDS.
bit of a wait.
Those are 2 very tough teams. Like, again, if you want to beat the Mates, you have to beat them
Holy
with your
shit,
skill. And
another
teams
10
like
bomb.
G2 BDS can absolutely do
Egot
that. But
coming
when
in,
they go
dropping
against these
another
smaller
one.
regions, these
God
smaller teams, the
damn,
Mates,
bro.
If they just
Holy
play perfect
shit,
hockey,
I
they can
appreciate
open
that,
up
man.
easily,
Thank
win
you.
these matches, and we've seen it versus
20
both
subs
OCG
today.
teams,
I appreciate that a
3-0.
lot.
You gotta give it.
Thank you. If you
man.
guys
It's
got a
just
sub, be sure to
demoralizing
say
play,
thank you,
gentlemen,
man.
Because you score, they hit you with a set
This
piece off the
motherfucker's going
kickoff.
nuts.
If you overcommit, they hit you with a counterattack.
Thank you,
easy.
thank you,
And
thank
if you.
you.
Just
I
play
appreciate
just
it.
a little bit.
Holy
you make one tiny
fuck.
mistake, the Gentlemen are the best team in
Omac
the
coming
game
in,
to capitalize on
dropping
it.
a 10
I
bomb
like
as
what was
well.
said in the interview about how there's no more minor regions because this is just the most competitive worlds we've ever had. And despite, running up the score, they really did respect Power and just all the regions that showed up here because that's what's important.
The Gentlemates did dominate all 3 areas of the
Thank
game.
you.
James
I
Bot staying
appreciate that, Matt.
by to
Thank
break
you,
down
thank you,
one of them.
thank you.
We'll keep this short and sweet, just like that series was
Thank
for
you.
Gentlemates.
Can they just
This
get into
play
the next
is a
series?
Controlled, juicy.
I don't know
50-50.
why
Let's
we
get
need
into
a
it. We've seen a lot of
30-minute
really,
intermission
really good
before like they
50-50s
even take
in
a
this
break.
event. This one is no different. As we'll just play the clip out, you'll see Juicy has
Like,
an
I don't
opportunity
mind
to
it
get
here and
some
there,
very
but every
quickly
time
because
it
he's
should
up
not be a
so
30-minute
fast
wait.
That forces Fever to take a less than ideal
Thank you,
angle
Mac.
on
I
the
do
ball. That means
appreciate
he's
the
gonna be
big
moving
10. Thank
back
you, bro.
towards net. That is not
Thank
the
you
best
again,
momentum.
Egag, for the
Juicy
big 20. I
recognizing that,
appreciate it.
also
Thank
being
you.
on low boost, immediately goes into 50-50 mode. And
Hope you have a
watch how
horrible
he
day. I've had a
takes
great
the
day.
50. He uses the bottom side of his car, killing all momentum. And that's exactly what you want to do when you have a teammate in position to take the shot. Itachi is there. He's a veteran. He will finish that job. So good from Juicy on that 50-50. It's those high percentage plays that you want to make, and the consistency and smart positioning, that is second nature to Gentlemen.
Thank you so much, James.
right.
As we see the Gentlemates continuing to be strong here, we will get to see them play tomorrow at some point. Yeah, we will see. There is another team getting on the stage for their last match of the day.
Did you see that?
You see the crowd popping off.
Did you see what?
There's some French people wearing cowboy hats and waving American flags on the stage. So, it worked in Boston. Why not Texas?
Hey, it worked once. Why not do it now again?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we'll see the Vitality play here in a moment, but this is how they came onto the stage. So
There's Zed.
hey,
Trying
we
to
love
get
our
America
American
on his
flags.
side.
These colors don't run, baby. We'll see. We'll see them playing for him here. And this is going to be an exciting match, too, because this is a similar situation to Boston where it's Europe versus Europe.
Yep.
So
and it's right after they knock out an NA team, too.
Yeah, a lot of patriotic fans in the building going, I don't know who to root for here. So they're like, hey, root for us. We're
Send
over
notes.
here. We'll see. We got 2 more matches to go on the day before we are done with Swiss Round 5 and done with this 4th day of our World Championship. Oxygen versus Team Vitality will be next, followed by the last hope of OCE, the Quick Trip trip pioneers here.
Did you really,
Take a look at this
Igor?
EU versus EU matchup, Jen.
I think it's comfortable.
Yeah,
when you
I
can
know. He
face
gets a
team that you
fuckload of
face
love,
in
bro.
official
I've seen
matches,
some
'cause like I said, in
insane streams
scrims,
from
it's
him,
different.
like
You probably see a
days.
bit of everyone there, but facing
Like
a team that
insane
you know
days.
you can beat, or maybe a team that seems beatable.
I appreciate you coming in and dropping
a lot
love,
of
though.
teams
Thank
can
you,
look
man.
at Vitality and said that they're not perfect anymore. They can be beat, and you really have to believe that you can be a team that can do that.
We'll
Quack,
see
thank
if
you
they
for the
can
2
put it
months. I
together.
really do
You come to
appreciate
the
it.
World Championship to watch the best play. Zen is back on the stage, folks.
Dude,
We'll take a
I
quick break.
remember,
When
like-
we come back, we'll see Vitality.
I remember seeing like 2 years ago, Egag, him talking about how I met him at this LAN. Like, he came up and introduced himself to me and stuff, and we were talking. And I knew him because of TikTok, right? Because he had the potato filter and stuff, and his TikToks went big. We're talking about Vince, the guy that uses the potato filter. I remember him telling me that he wants to like stop using the filter because like if he can't really stream without it. And I think he still, I know now he still does it, but I know he's been trying to like do more streams without it. But yeah, I remember talking to him about that stuff. What do you get out of lying? You think I literally just made that up? This is a $75,000, I think the women's league. Yeah. I thought this was RLCS, and then the other day y'all told me. I was like, what the fuck? All right, fellas, we have a little bit of a break. Let's look what we've had so far. Let's look what we've had so far. Do a ranked-ul? We can do ranked-ul. Yeah, guys, remember, there are, we have 2 series left today, and then we start the day tomorrow with Furia, Casey in front of a crowd. So that'll be pretty good. We get to see BDS play, we get to see G2 play, we get to see Falcons play, and then we get to see these matches over here. There's a lot of good fucking matches. Do a ranked-ul? Yeah, I got you guys. We haven't done it yet. Let's do it, let's do it. Let me see if they updated the, no, they still have the same ones there. Wait, what are they doing? What's this segment they're doing? Let's watch this.
Never seen before. If there was a real-life counterpart to Rocket League, this would not be it.
Nope, would not.
Not at all.
Nope. For health and safety reasons and legal requirements, we are not able to bring you real-life Rocket League, so this will have to do in its place. Rocket League professionals hitting a beach ball around a go-kart track.
Oh, I think Hawkster did this. I'm not doing unban requests. We're chilling.
Each player must take the ball around the Lone Star car park circuit as quickly as possible.
I think Hawkster did this one day, and they missed scrims, a whole day of scrims because of it.
Prize of all, not the flag. They get to go pride. They get to feel good about themselves.
And the loser gets to take home this beach ball. It's really hard to pack down. Let's race!
Out of the paddock here, you see First Killer emerging towards the track. Fun fact about First Killer.
Nah, this motherfucker should have been scrimming. Fuck this. These guys should have been scrimming. That's bullshit. They griefed our shit.
I think they're good.
What'd you have for breakfast?
They griefed our shit.
Nothing. What was the first thing you killed?
What happens when we die?
Do you think there's a god?
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. Thank you.
3, 2, 1. He's off.
The green flag is in the air. The ball has been let loose. And First Killer off the line is not going straight.
This is an interesting start, but look, he's able to get that right around that ball really quickly. I like that take. And now he's just...
You hear me say I can't see.
Keep the ball in front of him. I say that, and it's starting to get...
Man, what the fuck are we doing?
Oh, but look at this.
Okay,
the stewards.
Is it the wind?
Bringing the ball back in front so we don't have to go all the way around. Excellent dribbling skills here from First Killer, and they're in the same position again. He's just broken the Rocket League player hitting a beach ball around a go-kart track speed record at 6 miles an hour. Starting to feel like this steward is a part of our drama.
Oh my god, what am I seeing, bro?
They might name this corner after him. We'll leave it up to the racing historians.
I mean, you got to think about it, though. He's been losing the ball a lot. The steward's getting a little tired. That's going to affect the time more.
And it's an important mechanic here, managing your steward's stamina bar. Breakneck speed again as the ball flies on his nose, putting all of his...
Oh my god, look at the wind just taking it. How is this fair? What the fuck? How's this fair?
It's the steward, though. The steward's there.
Just fucking blowing off the course.
It looks like it could be a great recovery.
Just drive straight.
FK!
Just straight.
FK!
Oh, look at the mechanics.
Is that a penalty?
There's no rule that says you can't touch the ball with your hand. We're so close. The flag's in the air and being waved.
Get across,
There we go.
right.
First killer with the first placement set.
First killer, you just finished an absolutely breathtaking lap here at the Lone Star Kart Park.
It didn't feel like that long, honestly, but...
Does it make you feel better to know that that is a league and circuit record?
Yeah, it makes me feel great.
Absolutely, as it should. What would you tell the young people that watch you do this and want to do this when they grow up?
Just do something else.
Let's get on to our next racer.
All right, there it is.
It's LJ looking stern.
Oh, I thought it was Hawksher. Was it LJ? I thought
He's not
Hawksher
gonna
did as
take any
well.
L's today, that's for sure. He's locked and loaded.
Fun fact about LJ.
Okay, bro,
this
what
man
the
has
fuck?
a
Why are they trying to
large
make him look
stash
so
of horse in
badass?
his
The
back
holy
pocket.
aura? Yeah, what was that? Slow mo, just slowly turned his head.
For speed right now.
I'd say like 60.
Do you like PB&J or is that too many syllables?
Can I expense beach balls on my LLC?
What are your thoughts on AJ?
Hey, good luck on the race out there today.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Hey, thanks.
3, 2, 1. And they're off. The ball's immediately going to the wall.
Oh, the
and
wind
LJ
again.
is faced the wrong direction.
Don't worry, the stewards are there to help out, and LJ, oh, whoa, crash course, the steward, no, he's got to spend a lot
Oh,
of
hell
energy now
no.
getting
Oh,
LJ
hell no. He
back
drove into the
right
fucking wall,
position.
bro.
He's
And
losing
there's
the
no
ball.
reverse.
This time we've got a double steward here to help out LJ, but this start is going to impact his time greatly.
The ball is moving the wrong direction. We believe there is no damage to the go-kart. And now back in
There you go. Just drive it into the wall. Fuck it. Drive out of here.
The ball's over the edge.
Oh no, the steward's gonna have to work overtime on this one early.
And LJ can't believe his luck. Hands on his
You
head.
can see the frustration.
Well, we've made it around the first 2 corners. I'm guessing we're about 5 weeks into this race at this point. Oh no! If this was
This
a toddler
motherfucker's
foot
driving
race, I
through
might
the
have my
wall.
money on the toddlers.
Yep, and now LJ is approaching his turn with a lot of pace. I like
There
this.
you
This is
go.
making up for lost time.
There you
He's
go.
getting on the outside of the ball. Get to the edge. When this steward woke up this morning, he didn't know he was going to be a go-kart tugboat, but that's what he's doing now. I believe they are pressing the brake pedal more than the gas pedal at this point, which is never what you want to do when your need for speed is, and I quote,
I mean, he's doing good
First one did
now.
not make contact with the wall one time. A wall hit will slow you down.
He's
but he
doing
might
good
make it
now.
on the back stretch here. Wait for the ball to catch back up. Let it come back
The ball's
through.
gonna catch up.
Oh!
He's fucking
Oh,
moving.
on the final corner.
This could be good. This could be good.
Look at it.
He's doing it. He's got the carry.
Can he do it?
Get there, LJ.
Damn.
But his hands on his head, you can tell this is not the race he was hoping for.
I mean, that was better than first killer. Never mind.
I wish I beat him there.
LJ, did you have fun? Do you have anything to say for the effort of the steward today?
I mean, he kind of carried me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the MVP of the match there.
Well done, LJ. On to our next racer. And here comes To Die For onto the track. Looking excited.
Watch this
looking,
motherfucker get it in
maybe
like
even
45
cocky.
seconds.
Fun fact about To Die For, he considers Hot Wheels to be an illegal export.
Really? I didn't know it was a sport.
Update for the viewers at home. They've decided to put water in the ball to make it bounce around a little bit less. If you had to go around the track with the ball.
So we're just rigging it.
We're here with To Die For, going to be putting down our 3rd time.
Do you know if there's anything worth lying for?
How do you feel about the steering wheels when they're not round and they got the flat parts on it? Why do they do that? Let's do it. All right, let's go. And he's off. Can To Die For get to the outside here and keep it off the corner?
Oh, he's doing a good job on this first turn, but he's lost the ball. He's lost it. And now we're watching the steward do
Who's
what he
this?
does
This is one of the
best.
Limitless
Steward
players.
has been the MVP so far.
To Die For moving through at a more average speed, but around first killer corner, it's a U-turn.
It's a U-turn, ladies and gentlemen.
Does he stay on the track?
Oh, he's staying on the track.
Waiting
He's
for the ball to come to
allowing
him.
the ball to come to him. This is a new strategy we haven't seen before. You just need to get through these last couple corners.
Yeah, this is why we're on a 20-minute break.
To Die For trying to utterly destroy the record set by First Killer. For the final stretch, before the home stretch.
The stretch before the
How
stretch.
much money this cost? What, for them to rent this shit out and stuff? No idea.
Down the line. Stewart jogging in tandem. Tazrin is doing his stretches.
Still stretching.
This is the moment to go, go, go.
The steward's with him every step of the way. Losing it.
Continuing to
He's
hit it.
putting it in front of him.
So close. The flag's waving and across the line. An amazing time. A miraculous performance from To Die For, and he's going to take a victory lap.
How do you feel you're in first place?
I feel great, you know. It's a first win, hopefully. You know.
It was hard to keep track of you out there on the track. You were moving so quickly. What
Limitless better than NA? SSA on top?
Congratulations on an excellent time, and hey, let's keep the thing about the ball having water in it. Just don't tell LJ first kill.
Yeah, no, I don't.
All right, next racer, our final competitor of the day, Banana Head, emerging confident but cautious. Banana Head, we were talking to him backstage. He told us his favorite band is the Slim Poppin' Congressmen. Not sure what kind of music they make.
We're here with Banana Head. Banana Head, have you ever driven a go-kart before?
I have driven a go-kart.
How much experience you got?
Maybe like 3 times.
Oh yeah? Well, what does this gear do?
It's not a gear, it's just, you can't even change it.
Banana Head, do you have bananas on you right now?
No.
What's the distance between the Earth and the Sun?
A couple of minutes.
Are you ready for this race?
No.
Okay, let's go.
Good luck.
All right.
Banana Head, coming off of maternity leave. Are we actually starting? Okay, and they're off, and oh my goodness, off to the corner. Too quickly here.
As you can see, this is how they drive in Australia. A little.
This guy moving this ball is so fucking annoying.
So they can dodge the spiders.
He's like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
The kangaroos.
I don't think they have lions in Australia.
They gave me free RLCS tickets. Fuck this.
The ball is running the show at this point.
You're supposed to move the ball, but it feels like the ball is moving Banana Head right now.
Is it my imagination, or is the ball getting flatter?
I think I'm seeing that myself here. The ball is fed up.
Carter, thank you for the big 5. I appreciate it. Joey, thank you for the 4.
Final few corners here for Banana Head. His head is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A head. Banana. 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 Banana head. And now with speed into the final corner. Can he clear it well? The ball, he's on the wrong side of the ball at this point. And now, around the edge, the ball continuing to lose momentum and continuing to lose air.
Well, the Lone Star Car Park has seen lots of action in its years, but it's never seen anything like this.
As it comes, a tag team effort as they go. The ball spinning, and it's
So much harder than I thought.
Do we have lunch plans?
Okay.
It's alright, better than the NA boys at least. Fortunately, I think the ball was starting to deflate. Maybe
Let's go.
Might have been going too fast for the ball. A bit unlucky.
How do you feel about the fact that the rankings for this event are SSA, OCE, and then North America?
It's like normal, just like how the major should be.
You heard it right here from Banana Head, folks.
I mean,
A
shit,
preview of
bro.
the World Championship will go.
Damn
Banana
near.
Head, thank you so much for your time. Well, there you have it, folks. To Die For is the winner of this high-octane event. Let's talk to him. Let's get our champion out here.
To Die For left 25 minutes ago.
What?
Yeah, he went back to the venue to go practice.
Oh, play like actual Rocket League? Yeah, I get that. Makes sense. Okay, cool, folks. Well, thank you so much for watching the inaugural debut season of Hitting the Beach Ball around a go-kart track piloted by Rocket League players, but really by a steward, if we're being completely
What'd you guys
honest,
think
folks,
of that
and half the time it's got
segment?
water in it.
Did
This
you
has
like
been
it?
a wonderful season. Hopefully we'll be back for season 2. We'll see what happens. Back.
Okay, I see what you guys say.
2 more matches before we are done playing Rocket League for the day, and we'll have our Swiss fully completed for the World Championship of 2024.
Everyone here would hate everything.
France
No,
is
they
doing
do
pretty
some
good so
cool
far.
shit.
They're continuing to be
I think
very,
that
very
one was
good
a
at the
little
Rocket League, and
dragged out.
The first of OCE's
Cool
champions
idea,
has been sent
just the
home.
wind kinda
Another
killed
one
it, right?
waits in the wings for the result of this match before they get
Hey,
the chance
Gangster,
to
thank you for
play
the 11.
for the playoffs here. We'll see if they can get into it, folks. But meanwhile, before we get there, James, Europe versus Europe.
Yes, and you know, this is an interesting matchup because you have the defending world champions who are supposed to be here, right?
I honestly hope Vitality make top 8. That way it makes the event more interesting.
A little bit of a last minute.
Literally not supposed to be
here. They were not supposed to be here. Literally, we're not supposed to be here. So to see them in this matchup, it's a little bit mind-boggling. And honestly, for Team Vitality, looking at how they performed today, I'm not really certain on this one.
Yeah, I feel like Oxygen was that one team out of the 2-on-1 stage that you wanted to draw. Vitality, I feel like, got a pretty good draw here. We'll see if it actually pays off for them, but I think Vitality
played Gentlemates
Okay,
if they
well,
win
let's
this.
talk about it in greater detail, folks. Europe versus Europe. Oxygen versus Vitality. Bates and
Roy, thank you for the 5-month sub. Use your Prime for no ads. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it,
more than
Roy.
2 weeks before today, and yet this is the opportunity every Rocket League team dreams of.
That is so funny.
Arthur,
you say
thank
that,
you for the
Wade,
5. I
because
appreciate
was just
it.
talking to Archie yesterday. He was saying it's the farthest I've ever been in a World Championship match. So yeah, his first time playing on stage at a tournament he wasn't even supposed to be at. Basically 0 hours 2 weeks ago for him and Joyo, and yet they're here.
Well, you know, this team is so good. Oski is insane. Team Liquid, when he was playing on there, they were maybe the best team I thought from Europe not to at least make a final or like go the distance. They were so good. Archie as well. We know that he is a positive addition to any roster, but I think this team, it is so interesting because they have that dynamic of we are the underdogs. We weren't supposed to be here. Everything that we do, how far we get is just icing on top of the cake.
There's Joyo.
Joyo there. But Europe has been a 4-team region for a long time. Oxygen is trying to battle their way into it. Talked about it the other day, BDS round 1. They've never beaten BDS. They've also never beaten Vitality. They are 0-5 against
There's
Vitality.
their coach who does not look like a coach.
Want to get it done.
He looks like he's going to go kick
top 8
somebody's
push.
ass if they shit talk his players.
See if they can
And
make it
I'm here
happen
for it.
Make the
That
green
guy
hair
looks
dye
like a
worth
Chad.
it. Snasky's going to be doing his best to try and take on the world champs
And
here. We've
there
already seen
he
what they can
is.
do once on this stage.
Oh my
But
God.
they're looking to do it again here, defending their world title.
Watch out,
Zen,
watch
the
out.
European
Hey!
MVP, almost. He lost to Itachi, but he was number 2 in Voden, and honestly, he deserves it. He really carries Vitality. We saw it in their last match versus OG. The smart plays with a limited boost, or the slow plays, or the double taps. It doesn't matter. Zen gets it done for this squad. It's just about who supports around him to get the win.
There's no doubt that Zen is the guy. He can make the plays. He can do the job. But Rocket League
Trying to get the
is
crowd
a
on his
team
side.
game. You cannot forget that. It takes
Risky,
3
thank you
players
for the love. I
on the same
appreciate it.
page
Thank you for the
to
6
get
months.
deep in these events.
And you talk about aura with Zen. He loves crowds. He takes off his headphones and he listens to the cheers or boos, possibly. But right now, they're cheering for him because he brought out that American flag earlier, so he's trying to sway the votes yet again. But it's all about what does the rest of the team do. We got Rado here. He had 2 amazing dunks in that last series to get them a crucial win. He's going to keep coming up. The sheriff of Vitality.
Yeah, but also there was that pass where he gave it right to Nolly.
That's true.
And so we've seen moments where Team Vitality has struggled.
Yeah, I think it is like it's a trait of a world champion roster that they gotta have like one crazy mistake, like Turbo's own goal in season 5.
Well, it's the wild card factor, right?
Yeah, you
Sometimes
gotta
you need
Bro,
that
they
chaos.
are dragging out
You
these
live and die by
last
the
2
sword, or
series.
you
I'm
live and
not
die
going to
by
lie.
Rado. It's just how it is.
Hashtag OXG if you think the Oxygen's got this one. Hashtag VIT. Get your votes in chat. We'll see how you guys feel about it here. And yeah, I mean, the battle plan for Oxygen coming into this, they gotta have had time to figure this one out over the course of the entire season. Again, playing as regional rivals. They've thought about how to play against Vitality. What do you think Snasky's telling them, James?
I think he's telling them that you guys, they are feeling the pressure. I've been watching their matches. They're not playing perfect. We can beat this team. We have the talent, and you know, we have the fact that we're not even supposed to be here, giving us that extra boost.
All right, they
Protect
paused them.
your
They're about to
corner
go
boost.
into it.
That's what Oxygen has to do on defense. Protect your corner boost. Vitality boost starved out the mates. They boost starved out OG. Protect your own boost.
It feels like the most dangerous thing about Vitality is how unselfish they are. They're all willing to play the support role if that's where they find themselves in the rotation. It makes that boost suffocation so deadly. We'll see if Oxygen can do it here. James, who you got?
I'm actually going to be picking against the grain. I'm going Oxygen here.
Wow.
I know that they don't have the best record against Vitality, but we saw Team BDS finally get over the hump and beat Gentlemates. I think
Panda,
Oxygen
thank
are
you
gonna
for the
get over
26.
hump
I appreciate
here
it, bro.
with
Thank
a big
you.
upset, knocking out the defending champs.
Zen is listening. He's listening to our picks. He heard me and Bates the other day, too. There's a rock, paper, scissors versus Zen. I'd say, all right, well, I'm going to go Vitality. I went against them last time with my heart. But I'm going to pick with my head this time.
Okay.
Motherfuckers playing rock, paper, scissors.
It is Zen.
This fucking
I expect
kid,
him
bro.
to make some magical runs and score some amazing
Yo,
goals.
I will say, I love how like the face of Rocket League
paper,
actually has a
scissors.
personality.
Rock, paper,
Like he
scissors,
actually jokes
right
around, he
before the
gets
most
up with the
important match
crowd.
of
He's
his
joking with the
year.
casters.
By
It's
2
actually
guys.
like badass to see.
These 2 teams are very
Rocket League
tight.
for
I'm gonna
years
go
never
with
had
the reigning world
that. Like
champions right here.
ever.
Give me Vitality. Zen's just too good.
Give me Zen.
Like, he actually
folks.
tries to joke
Vitality,
around,
gonna be the
troll.
favorites on the desk. The coin. It's got
Has
Vitality on one
emotion.
side. It's
You
got
say this every
Oxygen on the
time
other,
because
into
it's
the
important.
air and down for
Other
Oxygen.
games have
Now
multiple
gone
people.
underdog the entire day. We'll see if it gets this one right, folks. It's been back and forth. Chat. Got all of
It's
Europe
important for the
awake right
game.
now.
Turbo didn't joke around. He joked around like some people's streams, but not like,
they are the favorites
you know,
in the match.
like that.
It is all of Oxygen's work to make this one happen. Vitality's match to lose. Can they do it here in Fort Worth, Texas, folks? Let's get on to the pitch. Oxygen on one
All
side.
right.
Vitality defending a world title on the other. It's Europe versus Europe. For the second to last match, the
Hey, Louis Master, thank you for the rated 7. Appreciate it. All right, chat, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Just how quickly things can
Here we go.
From the World Championship. 2 weeks later, they are in a position to
Here we
eliminate
go.
the world champions themselves. Dazzler, let's get to game
Winner
number
of this
one. Brought to you by
moves into
Progressive.
top 8 and makes it out of
Into the
Swiss.
pressure cooker. Round 5 of Swiss. You win,
Vitality
you move on, you lose your
just
tournament,
won a
and your
series
season
3-1 over
is
OG.
over.
And it is a situation that Vitality
To get here, Oxygen
never
have been
imagined
waiting.
themselves in. They have had to play once already today, and they were forced to fight through that round.
Let's see how this
now
goes.
Against Oxygen, who will feel like they've got nothing to lose. Joyo now off the backboard, looks at the setup. But
Yesterday,
can't get there in time.
KC took down Oxygen.
Bite there, of course, it's really hard to play second man in that situation, but Oxygen have all the tools in the trade. Yes,
I'm
of
gonna
course,
go
they
with
have a
my
slow
prediction
start
on
here
this.
at the
I'll
World
go
Championship, but they have
Vitality.
made it all the way to this stage, and they're facing up against a team that they
This
know
could definitely
how
go
they
to
play.
5.
It's just about Oxygen executing their game plan at this stage of the game.
For Vitality, it is all about
I'll take
finding
Vitality
their
in
flow.
5.
It has just been here or there a lot of times. No, it's a good save.
Remember, if
from
you
Alpha.
lose, you're knocked out.
He's
You
the
have to
player
win
I feel
this.
needs to step it up in this. He was very quiet earlier on. Now they've got to play off the wall. Up goes Alpha, chooses not to follow. Called in the second time around. Clear isn't that great, but Oski was ready for it.
I mean, just sees him getting that retreat, but also playing patient. And Radosin, of course, I mean, he's got the sheriff badge on. He's feeling comfortable and confident. That's exactly what you need on the side of Vitality. So far, the rotations have been pretty solid. Everybody very spaced out. But we'll see if things change once that aggression starts coming through. And, of course, like Gibbs said, protect your boost. It's a big factor in this series.
Yeah, especially for Oxygen, who are very boost heavy.
Big
that's
miss.
a huge miss off the backboard. And
Joyo
Archie
missed it. That could have been bad.
miraculously bails his teammate out.
Close save there as well. And now
Archie has
a
the
little
highest
bit of
player
room to
rating of
breathe,
the
but
tournament
Oxygen's
so
still
far.
low on boost here.
I mean, to be fair, the guy, he does play
Massive
super
dump from
defensive, and he
him
had like
earlier on.
90
Can he
saves
set Oxygen
yesterday.
up? Couple of bumps. Joyo out as far as Radosin, plays it to the wall where Zen is ready and waiting. So far, Oxygen more than equal to the plays that they've seen. And now they've got it over the top.
Uh-oh, he's got no
one more to
boost.
beat. He's 0 boost.
Oh my god, he got it around him.
First goal from Oxygen.
Joyo, late dodge, gets it over him. Zen's last man back. Wave dash catches him off guard.
On the play. Zen tried to cut down the angle. Joyo knew he would do that and took advantage of the space.
That wave dash is disgusting. Zen thought he had the read. As soon as that jump goes up, knew he had the play. Up goes Oski, backboard. There will not be a third man.
Oh my god! It goes right back to him. Bro, the whole crowd is cheering for Oxygen.
Archie's there to feed it right back into
Look at this
him.
50.
Stays in the play,
Alpha
gets the
flips
backflip.
through
Alpha
trying to
got a
block
piece of the
Archie's
ball,
hit. It
but
goes
it's
right to
Oski's
him.
reaction time that makes the play work.
Well, well, well. Who would have seen this coming? Oxygen 2, Vitality 0. Now off the backboard, and there's no one to follow up.
Who's seen this coming? I mean, who's seen today coming? It's been stun after stun all day long, and Oxygen in a good position.
Hey, Tyler,
to
thanks for the
stun Team
16. I appreciate
Vitality.
it.
Halfway through game 1, they're up by 2, and Vitality have shown no.
Oh my god.
And they're just getting dunked. Look at the giant.
Uh-oh, this is bad for Vitality. Zen gets dunked by Oski. That's 2 plays. Honestly, I'm surprised Zen let it get past him. The wave dash, Joyo had no boost, and that play, he hit it right into him.
Against a team like Vitality. No fear, no
All right.
hesitation. Oxygen are
3-0.
showing up to the task.
And now Oski yet again, gonna go for it. Radosin off the backboard, taking on Archie. Huge challenge win there from Archie. And that is all they need at this point. A 3-goal lead. 2 minutes left. And Vitality, who started slowly in their earlier series, have started slowly yet again.
Remember, Oxygen weren't even supposed to be invited. They didn't make it. They were a fill-in team because another team couldn't make it.
Is great. They're pre-jumping Vitality. They're making sure they keep up this pace. They don't want to slow down and let Vitality get comfortable on offense.
the worst thing is Oxygen, we have seen them in this form before. When they get going, it is a steam train heading towards you. They will not sit back on a lead. It will be goal after goal if they get their way. Now off the wall, Joyo, low boost, almost found contact, but it's left it all chaotic. Two players in front of each other. Alpha will be getting the call to take the ball. Opposite side of the field. Zen's got to do something with this. They are running out of time to make anything of this game.
Yeah, that's going to do it for game one. That's going to do it for game one.
You see Alpha playing it straight to the back wall, but straight to Archie. Even though no boost, it's still rough for Vitality to get this one in front. That's a good bump, though. Gets a little bit of space to Rezosin.
All right. They are 2 games away.
Alpha tries to keep this one
hey,
in play.
Blood Guy, thank you for the 9. I appreciate it, bro.
Thank you. Vitality on offense so far this game as they keep trying to see if they can out-pressure Oxygen in their own half.
Well, they tried to make something of this, but the game has slipped away. That is a massive hit there from Joyo.
Tomorrow BO7?
Sure he wanted to go like that.
I think they are.
Down again. Joyo will not commit.
I don't know how. Chat, are tomorrow all BO7s?
Don't give up anything silly.
Tiebreakers are best of 5, so the first couple are best of 5.
Just over the top, Oski would love to pass this to Joyo, and here he comes. Will they add a 4th? No, not this time.
Alpha sent full boost, didn't want to let that by, but again, Oxygen, though, they have so much time to create these plays.
The first 2 matches are BO5s and the other best 7. Hey, Wesh, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, Wesh. Thank you.
Yeah, this game is more than gone. Vitality just
all right. I mean, not a good game at all.
3-0.
Not a good game at all.
Will they get at least a goal
from Vitality?
Through the smoke screen, they are
not a good game.
Clean from Oxygen, very, very clean. And I think if you are on the side of Team Vitality, man, you got a lot to talk about there. Because again, you spend most of the game on defense. Zen doesn't even record a shot that game. Again, it was mostly Redosin with 4, Alpha had 1, but a lot of it was just Vitality playing a lot of defense.
Zen had donuts. He had 1 save, actually. Never mind.
Round 5 situation. We take a look at the Mobile 1 high performance replay. High performance was exactly what Oxygen
I'm surprised
brought
that
to
was
the
a
table
goal
in the opener. It all started with that goal from Joyo, and they kept the momentum going.
This was a little bit fortunate. I can't lie.
It is only best of 5s throughout this. Vitality will need an answer incredibly quickly. We saw earlier on Power able to do exactly that, where they were looking.
Colin, thank you. Thank you so much for the big prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
To continue being a habit. Let's say Vitality win this series. This is now a recurring factor for this squad. They've got to start out hotter.
Exactly. A hot start is always going to be key,
especially
when you're in this stage environment. The sooner you can get things going, the better. Now Vitality have to play from behind. Of course, we have seen teams make that comeback before, but Oxygen has also kind of been victim to that in their own right. They're trying to make sure this doesn't happen again. They've made their preparations.
All right, here we go.
Keeping at this pace.
That guy's
it's
a unit,
so hard
yeah.
to close out a series here.
Their coach is huge.
But Oxygen's up to the task, and look at that. We got a bot kickoff here to start off game 2.
It really is a thing.
All right, big game for Vitality.
Vitality get a goal to go with it. Well, Oski's passed the first
go down
player.
here. You have to reverse sweep, or you are out of the tournament. They need to win this. Make it 1-1, a best of 3.
Looking for Vitality's first goal. They got a couple of block shots earlier on. That's dropped to the far side, but it is not on target.
So both teams are starting to kind of get reset here. You can see Oxygen still very low on boost. Joyo in the back with 100. They'll be able to get by some time, but this won't amount to too much offense on the side of Oxygen. Good back pass as Archie tries to keep it back in play.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of danger. With the double, but Alpha 54 saved it.
That was so well placed there from Archie. Now dropped back into the mid. Oski out to Archie, takes a second shot. That one was a lot closer coming by.
Dude, they have no boost.
You cannot allow them to have that unchallenged. And Redosin realized that more than most.
But you could just feel it though. Vitality backs against the wall.
Oxygen are getting better and better as the tournament goes on.
Made, and you're right, no boost again, and now they're going to be put back into this position.
But Joyo at least just gets some contact. Don't let Vitality take it the way they want. Redosin, has he got anyone to the left? Yes, he does. Alpha. Got the 100 boost as well, so Vitality might like their chances.
That's open.
Joyo, target that. Top corner.
Oh, this is where it gets scary.
That was a hot one.
Zen pushes up on the outside wall. The ball goes straight down the middle. Quick counterattack. He wasn't ready for it.
This is the confidence that Oxygen have got.
Oh my God.
They are leaving hitting Joyo there every single time.
This is where it gets scary.
Do not think Vitality can beat them even with 2 people in the defense.
You said it earlier. You cannot give Joyo a little of that room, whether it's on the backboard,
God,
whether
bro,
it's
they
in
need to win this
transition. He's just
game.
too good.
And it is in this arena that he last had that big opportunity to go for that World Championship. Looks to try and make a top 8 yet again in Dickie's arena. Archie with Joyo to
I'm pissed about Zen. I mean, to be fair, like, that last goal, you could say was positioning on him.
They have a tame first touch by his standards, and his standards have been immaculately high.
And then the other game, he got dunked.
Vitality, though, 7 minutes into this match.
And Joyo had an outplay with no boost.
Yet registered.
This has been rough.
I don't think you can really blame
for
his
Team
teammates so
Vitality.
far.
Not only are they struggling to get control of the midfield to even set up offense, I mean, they're struggling on defense. Oxygen have just been able to outplay them every step of the way, but there's still a lot of time and game to go, and they are charging down the field right now.
Yeah, Operation Full Send still doesn't get anything for them. Back into the midfield. Alpha just powers it down the way. Oski only as far as Zen. But every time
dude, they just
Zen
have no
tries to make
offense.
something happen, it's been Oski and Joyo that have just met him.
They have no
We don't need to win
offense.
the ball, we just need to make sure that you are not comfortable. And now Oski, 0 boost, nothing else gonna happen. Oxygen are running low on boost.
Yeah, but they're spending all of it just trying to get Zen off the ball. You even saw that
Dude,
from
they
Joyo.
are
There's no
getting
way
shut
he was
down.
getting to that, but he just wants to apply the pressure to Zen, force him in a position where his teammate can make a better challenge. That's really all they're doing, making sure Vitality are uncomfortable on offense because Oxygen are confident in themselves offensively in transition. So this is their game right now, and Vitality have not been able to work around it.
This is gonna be horrible if you're Vitality. Just every single time you don't get the perfect hit. Oh my goodness.
That could have been bad.
No, we have a jump scare there for Vitality. Now played to the opposite corner. Archie ready and
I
waiting.
mean, we're a whole
Takes the
game in
ball
and there hasn't
into
been
his
one
clutches,
good
wins the
chance for them.
challenge. And Joyo, I mean, Oski cut across.
He's trying to give it mid. Archie won't be there. He's a little low on boost. He's trying to hang back. And this one will just be, again,
Here we
enough
go.
to get a player
He fakes
off the
it
ball.
for Zen.
They're playing it low,
Good
but
save.
Oski's there to deny.
It's not a good enough opportunity.
Coming up
There's
on
no
9
angle.
minutes. No goals for Vitality. Joyo couldn't quite find the reset. Comes out again for Oski. Just going to play for the block. This is now the best position Zen has had. What can he put together in this
He can't
position?
do
Trying
shit
to go
with that.
low. Oxygen will not give the Magician any
They
room
can't
to
do shit
breathe.
with this either.
And you see that flash. 1 minute remaining. Archie, though, he might have a
I mean,
chance
they're
to
getting
set something up.
outplayed.
Free back wall. Tries to play it.
They're
to a
getting
teammate.
outplayed.
Draws the shot, but Zen will
All
get
the good
save
chances
out.
are coming from
Vitality
Oxygen,
gotta
and
get
they're not
things
giving
going
up
here
any good
soon.
opportunities.
They don't have enough time to set up a solo play. They need to rush this ball downfield.
What a touch from Oski.
Oh my goodness.
Ruins any plans Vitality had.
This could be a damn near
Joyo,
perfect sweep.
Not the best from him. Alpha wants to try and play out to Zen, who only just picks up the 100.
speed.
30 seconds left on the clock. Oski, backboard, do they go? Of course they do! Archie
Uh-oh.
Do you see the speed that
Uh-oh,
Oxygen's
Oxygen's
getting?
getting
And
hype.
then Oski
This
goes
is
up
bad.
150 out of him. It's
This
Oxygen
is
for
bad.
Archie to follow up and
Oxygen
close
wasn't even
the
supposed to be at
job.
this tourney, and they're making the most of it.
witnessing right now.
We're going to be one
We
game
are
away from
witnessing
taking out Vitality from the whole tourney.
Not just the unlikely, the impossible. An eliminated team forced back into the tournament. And they have taken their opportunity and they're running with it.
Oh my god. This is where reality sets in for Vitality. They're like, oh, fuck. We are in a hole right now. They have dug themselves a hole, and I don't know if they get out of this. They can't even get any, they don't even have any good chances. Both games.
The world champions are rocked. Radosin just trying to get something.
Fellas, this could be the last time we see this roster.
The Vitality needs something, anything. Their world championship is not only
We
slipping
could have
through
the
their
previous
fingers,
world champ.
it's being thrown
That's a good
on the
play.
floor. Not that is on target, and
Dude, the crowd's going against them as well. They are loving it. I don't even think his headset was working.
Right now.
He's getting his headset fucking
Throughout
fixed.
the entire build-up to this event.
Oh, Joyo's loving it. Joyo, hey!
Talk to him, Joyo.
Joyo's loving
All we
it.
heard was imagine if Oxygen can eliminate one of the championship protagonists. I'm not imagining no more. It is in front of our very eyes. eyes.
I'm becoming an Oxygen fan, low-key. Is this the last series? No, we got one more. We got SSG next.
Just a close game. It's domination.
I'm kind of becoming an Oxygen fan.
Zen only has one shot. They have shut him down.
Zen's had one shot both games.
Defensively, and locked out Vitality from any
He's had one shot both games. So many empty seats. Yeah, Friday's never filled. Most people don't go to the event till Saturday, Sunday. Some people don't even go Saturdays.
Peak has got a mountain of a job to do, and he has not got long to do it. Vitality have to play 15.
Why? Because it's a fuckload of Rocket League. They gotta just go for the big matches.
They will be eliminated.
Most people, a lot of people don't want to go watch 30 series over a couple days.
Can Oxygen?
Are they chanting overrated?
Yep.
Wait, were they chanting overrated to Zen? Oh my
I
god.
called it, so I might remove some of the controversy.
A little bit. Something on their side, so it's fine. But this actually might benefit Vitality a little bit.
I think any extra time benefits Vitality.
At this point, I mean, and especially in this situation, you're on stage, you don't get any timeouts.
Nope.
Anytime you can get
Chanting overrated to him is nuts.
They do have to
hey, yo, on a real note,
because so far there's
I'm
nothing
still
to
so
show
hyped to
for
watch G2 tomorrow.
10 minutes of gameplay out of them. Just only them allowing 3 goals a game.
I am hyped.
And now their backs are against the wall. The world champions could go out before playoffs.
They play early as well. I think they play at the good matches are at 12 and 1 tomorrow. The first 2 are really good. The whole day is going to be. The rest of the tourney is going to be great. Tomorrow's going to be nuts.
Archie has been the tell regarding how well Oxygen are playing.
Yeah, this place looks dead as shit from this view. When I was here 2 years ago, this shit was like packed. I'm not even kidding. Like, it was hard to find seats.
Are controlling the boost, got the ball, forcing.
But that was also like Saturday and Sunday.
Archie is the main benefactor. Now can they go and
eliminate
the world champs?
Reverse sweep needed for Vitality, or they are knocked out.
Vitality already with the ball here. Can they finally get on the board and try to turn this series around before their season ends?
It's all about this first goal. Joyo down to Oski. Well stopped by Alpha.
Oh, they're not done.
Already Oxygen coming out swinging.
Way across. Just wants to be able to, again, deny Vitality any freedom with the ball. They've had to pick it up from really awkward spots, and it's perfect for Oxygen because they can always get a good 50 on it. Again, just slowing down Vitality's advance.
There it is.
Zen takes the shot, hits the crossbar. Nothing is settling here for Vitality. Now Oski wanted the pass. He at least wanted a bad touch there from Radosin, who did not oblige him. Now Oski gonna try and make that as awkward as possible, but Zen has...
You know what's crazy is last season everyone was rooting for Zen. Now you got the whole NA crowd saying overrated and shit.
Keep on attacking and attacking.
Yeah, Liquipedia's been wrong all week.
Playing almost reactionary to Oxygen.
Like with
now
times and everything.
Just get more of a read on the play, which is fine because it is 0-0.
What happens is like when one guy dominates for a bit, people just want to see the downfall of him.
Archie will chase. Zen takes
exactly what's like happening now.
Outside of a couple opportunities in
people
the
want
last
to see
game,
them do bad, and they want to see different
really
changes in sub rosters.
Fingers Radosin, Oski. Straight out to Radosin again. This might be a
good
pass.
Good pass. Good block.
Archie went early. Now
nope. All right, Vitality looked more threatening this game though.
Even in the most
They're starting to get pressure and get opportunities.
Oxygen have been able to stop Vitality. They get out of that one, but it definitely could have went the other way. Got to make the most of these chances while you can get them if you're Vitality.
Joyo fakes out the early play.
Dude, that fake into the catch for a reset was gross.
Double tap. I don't know where that demo has come from.
Zen was on the wall. He was right behind him. Tracked him.
He thought he was going to go low, and then he does that.
See if they can force an error.
All it takes is one mistake, and Vitality can be going home.
Here comes Joyo. Reset.
Oh, Joyo's feeling it. He's going for some crazy shit.
They're just being very careful not to expend their boost, to throw the ball away. They're trying to play for each other as much as possible here. They need to. The game has been very
big
slow.
miss. One-on-one for Rado. Air bump coming out. Oh, he saved it.
Got the save on the goal. Here's Zen. Got the double.
Oh, Zen did save. Crowd goes nuts. Oh my God, they are shutting this shit down. They will not let it go in. Oh my God, what a save. I mean, that was saving the tourney, bro. Oh, they're swinging. He's gonna go for the bump? Nope. Oh my God.
Oxygen knocking at the door here.
Zen even had his dodge and went for the dunk.
Oski with a demo on the back.
Yeah,
So
that's a clip right there.
And Oski slowing it down for now. Archie and Oski back in the defensive end. Can Oski block this?
I am slowly becoming an Oxygen fan.
Shot just didn't have enough power behind it.
That's been a common theme. Vitality have been in better spots though. This has been their best offensive game so far. But if they can't find the net, it will be their only offensive game. Dosin from the ceiling. He's got no one to pass to, so he's going to have to go by himself. The bump will ruin his opportunities. That is a huge win from Oski. Zen has to time it. Can't afford to get blocked. He needs teammates back.
All right, one mistake could be lights out for Vitality. They got to play perfect the rest of this game.
But still.
Uh-oh, Demo comes out. He's got no boost, though.
From Oxygen, they are just trying to play more methodically, just passing to each other. They don't want to give up that possession. As Archie puts a shot on, no, just couldn't get around it.
Knew that it was going to have to be well placed. Oski, he's going to go for it!
Oh my God, that had some heat on it. That was a fucking fastball.
Said having to go early. Huge challenge win.
Yeah, he played that one all the way off the ceiling. They're trying to shut down the solo plays. Again, those ceiling
I'm nervous for Vitality, man.
Zen with the challenge. He's got Redosin in support. Backboard. Who's
Big miss! Oh, look at Rado! Rado's throwing some shit!
He finally gets one for
Oh, hey, I respect that. He's shit talking even when they're getting their ass kicked. They're down 2-0 and he's still fucking doing it. I respect that.
Easier said than done.
I respect that.
Are about to send the mansion.
He's trying to get his team fucking in it.
36 on the clock. You can bet Oxygen are gonna go as fast as possible.
Sometimes all it takes is one goal to get you going.
Gets it out, and Archie clears to the side. Felt a little rush though. He's still trying to get that play forward.
Good call. Alpha calls off Zen.
Was trying to run interference up front.
Nice
Big dump, Joyo!
Straight into the path of
that
Zen.
could have easily been a goal. Easily.
Only 2 seconds left in regulation.
Redosin, just get rid of it for the time being. 1-0 is good enough. Oski, not there ahead of Zen. More time off the clock. The psycho won't work. Well, Oxygen need the 0 second play. Archie.
Oh my God, he pre-jumped it and almost rifled it in. Oh my God. What a save. And then the other player dives and hits it before Oxygen can get there. Woo! Fellas, do we have a fucking series?
It was gonna be that easy, did you?
It feels like we're gonna get a game 5. It just feels like it.
They cornered a Lion and Team Vitality.
It just feels like we're gonna get a game 5.
There in that game, it was close. That was Archie's first shot of the game at the end,
oh my
and he almost sunk it through. But
reverse sweep been coming? I don't know.
I know.
Holy shit.
It's always so hard.
How does that go in?
What a game. Yo, that was probably the Vitality SSG game 5, and that game were really good. That was been my favorite game to watch.
When it came to try and get it ball past them. What worries me here, yes,
look at him chirping, I love it.
First game.
I love it.
You can't rely on doing that 2 more times. It needs to settle.
Yes, it needs to settle. It needs to be better. You need more of that prowess. You need more of that physicality, and you also need to make
Rado's
sure
low-key stepping up.
Too, again,
let's see how it goes.
Oxygen will hit them with the counter.
Here we go, everyone.
Towards the end of that game. So even though Vitality is still in, and
he's trying to hype the crowd up.
They got
all right.
Game by game.
Still on elimination point. They have to win this, and then they have to go to Champions Field. Oxygen cannot afford to let
remember, guys, tomorrow and Sunday are going to be even better.
Now they've lost one.
We're
How
good,
do they
Blue.
respond? They might respond.
Oh! It is clinical out of Archie. Joyo goes up, lobs it up for Archie. Top left. Alpha sitting there, and it still gets over him.
What a great way to just put that last
Archie is putting on a fucking performance.
And now the pressure on Vitality. Now they got to play against
And they have backs against the wall. Uh-oh.
Last one, it took
Hell
a
no.
long time to get their goal. Now it
Joyo's
might
there!
get worse. Joyo's put that one wide.
I don't know. I don't know if Joel what happened there.
88 boost.
It switched last second.
Radosin is the target. They've at least kept it somewhat dangerous. Couldn't find the bump.
They need their superstar to shine right now. Vitality needs in.
Off the backboard.
They need him to step it up and do some crazy shit.
I don't know. I just got a feeling we're about to witness something here soon. The way this series is shaped up,
couple whips are coming out.
Up here, not going out without a fight. But Oxygen have set the tone. She's in with the demo and Archie trying to get some space, but they got to move upfield here before it gets too late.
Got to get some pace. Many people would say that Vitality are the quicker of these two teams, but there's been an Oxygen's pace, trying to go for the outplays. And if it looks like a freestyle montage, Oxygen
Both teams are starting to boom the ball.
Over off the wall, Alpha is a bit
good
of
for
time.
Vitality.
Can he find a spot? I think Oxygen had it everywhere on that goal covered.
She's in, trying to get up quickly. You talk about that pace game. Those midfield challenges are going to be the most important thing here. Vitality still trying to get some field position.
This proves NA used to have an extra spot.
They are controlling the ball really
NA has
well
not
to get it
performed
out,
this tournament.
Uh-oh, you give Zen a free ball here, and he'll try to go to the ceiling. Oski's just there to meet him.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a free
EU,
ball
everyone knows they have more depth.
Waste 100
it's like not
boosts
even
if
an
you have
argument.
to just get there. And it has worked out brilliantly for Oxygen. But also just in those moments where Oxygen can panic, where you would understand if they did. They
Great beat. One back.
Now,
He's gonna go for the bump on him. Goes low on Rado. Oski's coming in. Zen gets the stop. Joyo's here though with good boost. Goes for the pinch.
Joyo again trying to go for the pinch
Okay.
shots. Oxygen have a bit of a signature shot of their own this tournament.
Man, they need Zen. They need Zen now.
It's just so scary. They had numbers advantage there, and they almost got it through just a little
Uh-oh,
bit
this is a great chance.
more execution. But now Alpha gets a little bit of space. Drops
Oh!
Alpha 54!
What the fuck? Why is it? Oh my god, they're putting up a fucking pull, bro. Oh my god, way to ruin the whole fucking play. Way to ruin the whole play with world champs might lose. What are you doing?
Has he been the answer to
Okay, that goal is fucking nuts though. That goal is, what a dumb fucking pull. Like, what are we doing?
Radosin cannot afford a mistake.
Yo, that goal was actually, I think, the best goal of the tournament. That took so much skill.
Watch out, stop him.
Oh my goodness, the Sheffield!
Did the last player get bumped? Joyo goes up high. Alpha's pre-jumping it. No, he just got it over him. And Zen couldn't get back.
You see Joyo in the air, and rightfully your eyes are all on him. Allows Archie to now run up, get the bump, and put his team back in winning position. Radosin didn't look too comfortable with that one. Alpha.
Archie got a bump, did
They
he?
find themselves one goal down yet again. Can they find another answer? That's just behind the goal.
Oh! They will not let Zen fucking score.
We need more positioning on the side of Team Vitality if they want to stay in this fight, but they haven't been finding the more goal series long.
It has to be discipline from Vitality. The frustration on these shots not going in, you can understand it.
A minute 40. Backs against the wall.
That might be series.
It's so close, it's so tense.
Heavy touch out of Rado.
Every errant touch.
Gets a fake, leaves it. Another great save. Counter attack. He can't reach it though.
Archie just couldn't connect. So to be Zen's ball.
Minute 20.
I have no idea how Joyo has these reads.
Joyo with an incredible save, man. Uh-oh, that's a big beat on last man. He's demoed. Archie gets back with the spawn.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
1 minute.
What was that save? Fresh off the respawn, he gets there in time.
The worst demo Vitality could have got. The recent update. Archie knew where he was going to be. No guesswork required. 1 minute, Vitality are trying to save their world championship.
That's that demo update, yeah. He knew where he spawned, so he was holding that way boosting. Another shutdown. Vitality is full swing in here, 40 seconds. Oh, he's got his dodge, he's gonna fall into it. Oh my god, he couldn't fall into it. Archie had no boost as well. Oski makes a great play to get it over him. Oxygen have boost now. They are collecting boost. Archie's going to put the pressure on. And this is good for Oxygen. This is going to buy them time. They're all, Archie's got 100 boost. Bad touch. Archie gets bumped out. Joyo's there. They have no boost. Oski's got none. He's trying to stay close to it. Archie's there. Bang! Archie's waving goodbye to him. Fucking stone cold killer. And Vitality go out.
Oxygen.
Oh my God.
A couple of weeks ago, they never thought they'd see this stage. And here they are, beating a team that shut them down all season long. What a victory. What a performance.
Fellas, I tweeted out, what a damn series. That felt like a grand final. Holy shit.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God. Chat, that was so fucking good. And we're only on Friday.
I can't think of anything more
We are only on Friday. Rado showing some emotion.
In Dickey's Arena.
I mean, that's probably their last series of the team, let's be honest.
Time something like this
Let's be real.
today.
We're going to see some
And
change.
who knows, it might not be the last.
Laurent with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Laurent. Joyo's getting hype. Sons, thank you for the 46.
You deserve it.
Innocent, thank you for the big 3. Says what a game.
One more
And that's the
match
end
to
of
go
Vitality's
today.
era.
And Pioneers, they will be watching that and thinking, you know what? Why not?
Anything could happen here at the Rocket League World Championship. As we take one last look as Oxygen start the world.
They will go to the top 8 and they will play for that World Championship.
Fellas, what do you think of this tweet?
This has been one of the most ridiculous
The end of an
days
era.
Rocket League. And boy, do
I
they
mean, what do y'all
deserve
think?
it.
Go drop a like, go get crazy. To the guy saying cringe, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to get some impressions.
I'm not sure I need to ask you guys again here for Oxygen and Joyo. Give it up!
Wow. Fellas, link in the chat. Go drop a like. Be one of the first people. Go! Go! Hurry!
My man, you're not even supposed to be here. What are you doing?
I mean, obvious.
You're winning.
Obvious.
You guys are looking good. I mean, I guess off the bat, I gotta ask you guys, are you gonna keep at maybe doing like 1 hour past 2 weeks? Because it seems to be working for you guys.
Well, yeah, Archie's too cool for Rocket League, so he's on like 5 hours right now, I think. How many are you on? 5 hours past 2.
3 hours.
3 hours past 2.
Okay,
Yeah, we're gonna
Cap.
play low
He
hours
said he's
'cause,
been grinding.
We don't care, actually.
That's a
I gotta
payout.
ask you now, because obviously there's been a lot of love from the audience right now for certain teams. OCE had the vibe, but it seems like you guys are stealing the hearts of everyone. How does it feel to come into NA here and be one of the fan favorites?
I mean, it's like I never left, so.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
A little bit of technical stuff for you guys. Obviously, you guys were looking great. Archie was looking phenomenal. The whole team looking great throughout the week here. Are there any real changes you make in? Like, what's the vibe going from no audience to audience from day to day?
I mean, I don't know. I play the best when I'm on stage. I mean, we never got the chance to this season, but...
Hey,
yeah,
good
I
for
don't know.
them,
We've
man.
always been a good team, pretty underrated in my opinion, so... When we actually play how we do, then, I mean, it's obvious.
They have such a high ceiling, bro.
We need a t-shirt with that on it. Joyo,
When they're all playing good like that,
obviously you're gonna tell
right?
me the
They can
whole
make a
bracket
top 4 and
through.
do damage.
But how far are you going? Is it you maybe here to the bracket?
drop a
here
like
to
on
the
that
back?
tweet.
Are you going all the way to the top?
I mean, I've made Sunday every single line in America. I think my average is like 3rd, so why not? I mean, obvious.
That's it. Oxygen and Joyo going to the top. Give it up one more time for Oxygen.
It's a Cinderella story, as powerful as any. But apparently, if you're on Oxygen, it's an obvious story they knew was going to happen.
Wow,
yeah.
Performance. That series and the Vitality SSG were my favorite so far.
Crown a new world champion.
All right, we got one more on the day.
It's hard to believe that Oxygen was the team to send Vitality home when they had struggled against them so much, when they had struggled really many times this season. You even heard Archie holding up three figures on how many hours he played in the past 2 weeks. I think that goes to show
Imagine G2 or whoever beat Auction, wave goodbye. Dude, nah, there's so much cool storylines that are about to happen. We're about to see Zen.
Always being Vitality. Sometimes you do just have
I mean, that's the last time we're seeing that Vitality team, let's be honest.
Oxygen, the defense.
Last time.
Was insane on Zen, and just so many clutch saves by Joyo.
The flip reset.
They held Zen
That's
scoreless.
the perfect shot in this situation. It has to go in. He's going to 50 it. But no, somehow that didn't go in. There were so many moments on the goal line where you're thinking, surely Vitality has done enough, but they never did.
New prediction, I got you guys.
It wasn't just the defense too. It was also the auction.
What
they came out the gates swinging. You see it in game number 1, man. Just put it on Vitality. Took a quick 3-0 lead.
Awesome.
They set the tone early. They said, Vitality, you might be the reigning
Yo,
world
I'm
champions.
low-key rooting for Auction anytime they're playing anybody but in
We're taking advantage of the situation.
During that cast, Shogun said that Archie is the tell for Oxygen, the way he's playing. In game 3, Archie made a big missed shot and also failed to make a defensive stop that led to that goal.
SSG.
All eyes were on him, and he bounced right back
Pioneers,
in game 4.
who just took down Gen.G.
Great saves, having a great interference play on Zen. Archie bounced back game 4, and Oxygen got the job done.
And you felt like it was over 2-0, but Vitality do bounce back. But right here, this save by Joyo, one of the best saves I've ever seen in the RLCS. 0 boost, too. And that's also after Oski makes a phenomenal save to dodge the air dribble bump. But still, Vitality, they battle back. They win game 3. They also make a great save right at the end of that game as well. And it's just back and forth. We go.
Rado?
And you're thinking, oh, it's Zen. So at some point, it's just going to fall to him, but it didn't. Oxygen.
This shot was crazy.
And that shot, too. It was just highlight after highlight on both sides by the end of the series.
Well, you're just waiting for that moment. And when Alpha hit that shot, you're thinking, oh, maybe they'll be able to do it in game 5. But then that bump, that interference play, that was when you're thinking, oh, my goodness.
The demo
actually going to do it.
The demo update.
He spawned in with a new demo mechanic so he could see what corner he was spawning in on because he's able to get over the ball in time. Without that mechanic, I don't think he makes it.
And 2 weeks ago, he doesn't make that save. And 2 weeks ago is when they found out they're coming here, too. So it's just, wow, Oxygen from not even going to the World Championship to now a top 8 team. And they're 4 matches away from a World Championship title. It's possible. The miracle run.
There's the miracle run. There's a Cinderella story to me, James. I mean, it felt
God,
like
what
a fun thing to think
series,
about.
Guys.
It didn't feel real until right now when they knocked out the reigning world champion.
Well, I was in the green room with T-Bates, and it was right as the series was starting. I said, T-Bates, what if Oxygen wins this whole thing?
What is this tweet I just saw?
They won't. Well, they win this series, and they take that one step
Green room conversations getting aired out. Listen, stick with it, though. Because you know why they won't? Because
don't talk the talk if you can't walk the walk. He added Radisson, said, no more Zen, your career is over.
I need to see, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes.
I mean, you couldn't come up with a better video?
Hey CP, who's on this team?
That sounds enough. D tier.
Has what it takes to keep winning. Like I feel like the real test for Oxygen here.
God damn it, we're never gonna hear the end of that.
When the clock hits midnight, when they are down a game, when they have to come back, will they have it on this stage? Tune in tomorrow to find out.
Yeah, more Rocket League wave. And this has been one of the best days in World Championship history so far with the upsets and everything. And there could be one more Lumen. Pioneers for Space Station. Our final
game. No, this is not going to be an upset. We're good.
You know what? No, round
If
two.
we only get
Also
one team in
Saturday.
top
Boy,
8,
did you
we
miss
suck
your regret
ass.
right now. This has been some of the best Rocket League we've ever seen. And we have one more match to play on
Hot
the day.
ass.
The players are getting on the stage. The Quick Trip Pioneers taking on Space Station Gaming. A lot of Space Station fans in the house. Residuals left over from previous World Championships and just from an org that has been in Rocket League for so long.
Yo, chat, I
They're
think
about to
we
play
hit
in front of the crowd for the
8,000
first time in
viewers
North
during
America
that
ever.
fucking series.
And not only
that
that,
was
it's
fucking
like we're down
nuts.
to 2 North American teams. This
Like, bro,
crowd is
we
gonna
were
get
locked
behind
into
them.
that
Obviously,
shit.
there's
We had a lot
G2
more
Lumen,
loving that
who's
shit.
the number 1
That was
seed into the
fucking nuts.
bracket, but Space Station's the only one
I
left.
appreciate you
So
guys
this
all
crowd
hanging
is
out,
gonna
dropping the
double down
follows
with
and
them.
stuff today, guys.
and we've
Thank you.
seen LJ hit some incredible shots, and now to have
Tomorrow's
the
gonna be
stage
even better,
in front
and
of the
Sunday,
crowd,
man.
That is a mixture versus Magic. I cannot wait.
It is a gauntlet to make it out of the Swiss when you start off
God,
0
what a
and 2.
series.
The Quick Trip Pioneers are going
What
to
a
try and
series.
make that happen after the break, folks. Space Station Gaming in the house.
God
going to be
damn.
competing on your screen here in just a moment. The Rocket League World Championship continues after this.
Holy shit. Look at him waving. Uh-oh. There's Zen. Woo-wee. And fellas, we got one more series. Let's have a look at Twitter and see what's popping. 3-1 Team Vitality on the top 8. I love my team. Let me comment for impressions. Wow, bro. Wow. Oski's hype. Jesus, man. I tweeted this out, the end of an era. Wait, Zen lost to Joyo and company? What the hell is this photo? Zen, Vatira, Monkey Moon. You think that'll be a team? Bro's not cold with it. What is your profile, bro? What are you saying to me? Why does Noli follow you? What do you offer to Noli? Rapid tweeted out Zen lost his aura. You never had any to lose. Why is this guy shitting on him? Oh my god.
Psycho won't work. Well, Oxygen need the 0 second play. Archie.
They're struggling to keep it up. But
more time off the
Look at the pre-jump. Look at the pre-jump out of Archie.
Well, Oxygen need the 0.
Actually, he didn't pre-jump, but never mind. I thought he went earlier. He was just waiting on the back wall. Dude, the crowd actually gives me chills. Look at this one.
versus Oski 1v1 looking for the bump, but Oski got the save on the goal. Here's Zen, got the double.
Dude, y'all hear the crowd? It's so fucking sick.
Looking for the bump,
and it's literally not even like halfway filled up because it's Friday. Most people don't show up till Saturday and Sunday when they fly in and shit.
Got the save on the goal. Here's Zen, got the double.
Oh my god! Why didn't Zen just shoot it? Let me look. I mean, looking back at it, he probably could have. They both had literally no boost. They both had no boost in that. They both literally had 0. Yeah. I mean, that's hindsight though, right? He probably wasn't thinking that. How did they even save it? Joyo literally just double jumped. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a fucking... Check Camp Crew Twitter. Let me look. Bro, you're adding me saying W setup. You're literally butt-ass naked. You can see your toes. And you have a lotion bottle. And you have my stream in the background. No. Go get a life. Go get a life. Zen flipping burgers at Burger King after the Oxygen series. Where did you get this photo?
A little take.
I got mates. You got mates.
Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Chat, Furia commented this on Twitter after Vitality got knocked out. Remember when they beat them and the coach was holding up the L to Vitality? Jesus. Joyo tweeted, "Give me that shit, bruh." Oh my god. I mean, chat, let me get involved, right? Oh, thank you. Oh, did I, Christian? Stop tweeting. To the dudes telling me to stop tweeting, hop off my nuts. Go get a life. Stop commenting in my Twitch. Hey, Shrun City, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Shrun. Thank you, Shrun. I appreciate it. Hey, fellas, go ahead and drop a follow. It's free, right? We got our last series coming up. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Hey, Hayes to the face with the 7-month sub. First killer LJ Chicago next season? No, that will not happen. Delta said, I'm so mad first killer pre-jump. Yeah, Delta. That was a bit, he didn't have to, but it's kind of hindsight, right? You need to be banned off Twitter with your tweets. God, bro, what a day. What a fucking day. LJ, Abjack, Reynolds, that is just never happening, that team. You guys gotta be realistic. Thank you guys for all the follows, I appreciate it. Now, Archie played great that series. He played so good. Is this the last series of the day? Yeah. I'll show you guys what we got going on tomorrow. We're not going to do ranked though, guys. The next series comes up in a couple minutes. Our next series, we have one more on the day. Will SSG make top 8 and give us 2 in there? We don't need the spreadsheet open anymore. There's no point. It auto updates. There's no more, like, if so, this and that. Based off game count. So, tomorrow, guys, remember, right off the rip, it starts out just hot. We have Furia K-Corp playing against each other. Did they already play? Yeah, they already played, so it's a rematch. K-Corp lost 3-1. Then we got BDS right after that. Plays the loser of this. They instantly play. So, Furia or K-Corp will play BDS. And that is to get into the tiebreaker right here. G2 and Falcons are already there. Loser plays, oh, it's SSG, you're right. You're right, my fault. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. SSG goes down here because they're in round 5. That's not true. It says 3rd seed match. Loser of 3rd seed match. Yeah. Whew. Man, it's been a good day. No, I got SSG in this, man. I trust him. I think SSG got this. Well, we're chilling right now. We've done a lot of them today. Nathan, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate Nathan. Thank you. God, dude, that was such a good series. Is anyone kind of sad that they're out? I mean, I'm not really sad, but I would have liked to see Zen make a big run. I don't know. Like, dude, Chad, that's the last time you're going to see that team. Like, straight up. Until next season. Next season, like, whenever the next Worlds is, when we're watch partying it, we'll be like, holy fuck. Remember when they were with Vitality? And they lost the fucking auction, that series? And we all got naked and started running around? Yo, thank you guys for all the follows. Appreciate it. Last series of the day. Remember, guys, after the stream, I am going to have a rerun of all of the matches with drops on my Twitch. So I won't be live. I mean, I'll be live, but it won't be me actually being here. It's just a rerun if you want to get all your drops and shit. It'll be on all night of all the matches. We good, bitch. Then don't watch. I don't care. You fucked up the rerun yesterday. They took off drops, so I closed it. All right, fellas, here we go. Last series of the day. Lock in.
Only one match remains of our World Championship Swiss bracket. And it will be OCE versus
When are they
North
announcing
America.
their big
the
announcements?
Battle for
I don't
Europe
know.
concluded with the boys in green continuing their incredible run, and we will get to see that story continue tomorrow, folks. Welcome back to Fort Worth. We've only got one more match for you, and I'm excited for it because we got kind of two stories here. Are we doing the Joe Oil wave? This is.
I mean, we kind of have to after they just took down Vitality.
Well, the Archie wave is like the evil equivalent of it. That's Joe's happy one, and then suddenly Archie's like, "See you later, you're out." Go
If
home.
you had to blend the two,
Yo, what mod
like,
put up a watch
blend the two,
a
what would
poll
you do?
saying best watch party
Like,
question mark?
okay.
What is that?
Hey, I appreciate that, fellas. I appreciate that. I mean, bro, the amount of viewership we are getting during these is fucking nuts. Like, you guys are going insane. I do appreciate it, guys.
The,
So
like,
the dudes
Cinderella
voting no
story
on that,
right now.
just
Is
go
it
somewhere else.
Oxygen taking out Vitality, or is it KCP winning 2 matches in a row and
Zen
possibly
Twitter?
making it out as an OCE?
I mean, if they end up beating SSG, they would be the storyline, the Cinderella storyline. But at the current moment, it's Oxygen, who weren't supposed to be here, going on this run right now, taking out the defendant,
bored are you?
reigning world champions, but now we're going to crown a new
Like,
world
it's
champion.
so, it's like
And
the
in the
worst part
fashion
is
that
it's
they
like
did it,
9 of you
they
just instantly
definitely have that crown
spam it
right
when
now.
one
yeah,
dude
Pioneers,
types.
it's a great story so far. But if they do go 2-3, honestly,
Like, what?
We're not going to remember it that much. You know, you have to
That's
make the
the
top
only
8 playoff.
reason
That's
I
what it's
believe
all
it.
about in Swiss. Sure, 2-2 round. We've seen it before with OCE. They make 2-2 rounds a lot. It's just they need to get the job done. It's been almost 5 years since an OCE team was in a top 8 at an RLCS event. Can the Pioneers get an OCE 2 seed? Actually pull it off would be incredible.
So what we always say, Cole, I mean, when you're playing Swiss, those first 2 wins, they're easy. It's that third one that'll get you. It's hard to find that one.
As Power experienced earlier, yeah, I mean, it just gets more and more difficult, and this will be the, not throughout the season, this one is actually an easier matchup than against Gen.G earlier, but it's not really how it's gone so far this event.
NA 2 seed is out.
There's only
14th
2
EU5
North American
is top
teams
8.
left, and while America does love an underdog story,
You
they
do
love
know
a
that
hometown
NA has
hero
the
more.
number
Space
1
Station
team
Gaming
right now.
taking
They
on
finished
Quick Trip
number
Pioneers.
1.
Let's talk about
You
this
know that,
Pioneer
right?
boys. And for people that are just first tuning in, Bates, tell them the story they've been on.
I mean, the story they've been on is that if you don't know about these boys, now you know. They have been balling the whole entire time. Earlier today, they took out Gen.G and what I call the upset.
Falcons are 1, no, they're not.
Rocket
Go
League.
look.
Nobody expected
They were the
but
1
they
seed
got
coming
the
to the
job
tourney.
done.
That's why they
And
have
all
the
3
1
of these
seed,
players
and they have an
are
easier
super
matchup next
mechanical.
round.
Power dominated Oceania the whole entire season regionally, but I believe personally
Shut
that
up,
this
bitch.
team, mechanics-wise, is better than Power. They have speed, they have capability, and every time you get that space, they take advantage of it.
Here up to this level. We saw Amphis before. He was once the up-and-coming mechanical.
Go change your
wonder kid,
diaper.
And now the
I
beating
can smell
heart
shit
and
from you.
soul and best performing player give so far for Pioneers is Fiverr.
Yeah, Fiverr was questionable to return.
Yo, if SSG loses this, NA.
He is ready to go.
NA is just fucked, bro. That means we have one team in the top 8. It's already bad enough.
They've been here all day, and they have to play
It's already bad enough.
So are they tired, or are they living off adrenaline? We'll have to find out.
It's like a turnover chain their coach is wearing there. It's got some magic in it, I swear. But for the first time, making their stage debut, Space Station Gaming with
their first time in front of the crowd today. You guys have to remember, Pioneers have already played twice in front of a crowd. That is so unfair, and we need to talk about it if SSG loses this series.
You have to talk about LJ when you talk about Space Station. That Vitality series was magical. He had 2 top plays in that series alone for the top 5. LJ can do it all, but Chicago, a fan favorite here, absolutely a former G2 player. G2, but Chicago, a veteran on the team, is looking to push these young guns.
Munson, thank you for the big 4. I appreciate it.
To the next level. Hoxer has kind of been that glue for Space Station. Anytime Space Station needs something, it's always Hoxer coming in to support and play the role that is needed at the time.
Well, here is, though, the star man, LJ, the breaker of
there he is, everybody. There he is.
World. You come up against this team, and you have to keep him cool. If he
start the game, I mean, at least they didn't show us another 20-minute video.
Masterclasses.
Yeah, we've been live 9 hours.
Peak at the right time.
You're welcome. Touched on it. LJ in the Vitality
You're
series.
welcome. I got you guys. Don't worry.
The difference maker.
Remember, we'll be live again tomorrow around 10 a.m.
Also, Hawks in Chicago stepped in Game 5. But when LJ wasn't that difference maker against Fury,
I still need to edit a video that will take about an hour or two.
So that's the question that needs to be answered. What will SSG bring to the table? Will it be the LJ show? Will all 3 be together?
Because they have such long intermissions.
The whole entire season, it's been SSG goes as LJ goes. When he's on, they could beat anybody. When he's off, they could lose to anybody. Yep. That's the big question.
And I do feel like
Tormentor, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it.
All day, I've seen pop-off moments from every one of these players. So when you've got that Hydra coming at you,
has there been anyone that's been here the whole time?
Player LJ can't be enough, especially Gibbs when you consider the X factor of the crowd.
It's gonna be
me. If you're saying me, mods, time them out because they have no life.
Just unfortunate.
Just get them out of here.
Play a North
Go outside.
Change.
Hey, Dixon with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Dixon. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pioneers are going to have to deal with that. They are going to
ironic, Ari. I'm literally, you know what I mean? That's not the same, right?
They've already done it once. That's the other thing as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Dixon. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We've done enough.
I really appreciate that, Dixon.
Yo,
Tan Man with the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Tan Man.
Make it happen.
I appreciate it, bro.
What you think is going to happen at home.
Thank you,
thank you. Chat Cole. Who's your pick?
My pick is Space Station Gaming.
Appreciate it, guys.
After all of this, they're going to have too much, but it has been a wonderful run for Quick Pioneers.
Space Station Gaming has to be a huge
what up,
here. I'm going with them. I think LJ is going to
thank you, Dixon. Thank you, Tam, man.
Bates.
Listen, I love both of these rosters, man. They be Pioneers, but emphasis looking at me.
Dude, I'm going to be honest. I wish Rocket League had more land so we could always have weekends like this. Like, it's just so fun sitting back and just, like, calling players shit when they're better than you and stuff, right? Just sit back.
Here's the thing, folks.
Something about it. Just judging them.
Sweeps or curses on the desk. So
Mates play auction tomorrow. Is that true?
I'm going with Space Station Gaming to take this one down.
Yeah, not playing ranked. I mean, literally.
Sweep, though. We
playing
got
ranked just
the
gets
logos on each side here into the air. And it comes up Pioneers to go 8 for 8 on underdogs on the desk. The coin has loved it. Is loving the upsets today.
It's been a good day for upsets, though, as well.
It has.
I know, which is crazy.
For sure.
That's coming after you.
Ooh,
Vitality posted this. Yeah, Vitality posted this.
Clearly Space Station's match to lose. Can the Pioneers create yet another upset? They already taken out one North American seed. Let's see if they can get another here, folks. It's time for the final match of the day. Dickies Arena, make some noise.
All right, here we go. Last match of the day. Predictions are getting close. Thank you again, Tan Man. Thank you again, Dixon. True Diddy, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Here we go. SSG favored 80 to 20%. Let's get it going. Get 2 teams in top 8 for NA. Come on.
Incredibly sacred spot.
Here we go.
Journey, the last round, last match for the
last series of the day. Winner moves into top 8 where they still keep their tourney chances alive.
Midfielder, because that's
open up predictions. No, World
SSG
Championship chance, I should say.
The Pioneers against the wall, making them make mistakes.
I am going to take Pioneers are coming off a dub over Gen.G. If we lose this series, NA will get roasted for the rest of Rocket League's lifetime. We need this.
What they're capable of at a pinch.
We need this.
Nearly going bottom corner, cleared
Oh,
away
this
by
fucking
Ampis,
card
the man
again,
who
bro.
right now
This
in
dude's
the
got these
Cards
wheels that
Fantasy
look like a
League is one
fucking
of the best
disease.
players. He could have picked up Super Lucky. Shooting dead middle of the net. Can't quite get anything in just there. The Space Station Gaming immediately finding themselves under that oceanic pressure.
Yeah, the Pioneers need to stay focused. If they start getting boost up,
COVID
they
on
may
wheels?
prioritize those
Like,
resources
what are those?
over sometimes the ball, and then that lapse is how sometimes those open nets can
But
open
yeah,
up.
Pioneers just
And
beat
SSG, the
Gen.G
last time they met
about
them
5
at
hours
the World
ago.
Championship, they bested the Pioneers. Will that be the same thing?
SSG already
This is
look
the
like they're
most
doing better than
competitive World
Gen.G were.
Championship so far. Who knows?
They already have good
what to
pressure this
predict?
game. I like
We've got
it.
a crowd here for every single one of these series here on a Friday. Everyone's got to play. Pioneers, I believe the first time they played in front of a crowd for a year or two. Space Station Gaming a lot more accustomed to it. Of course, doing that in London, and that ball, a complete error. LJ gifted the opener.
LJ gifted the L for sure. First he gets bumped off, Fiber gets confused, and this is what I was talking about. You get kind of too tunneled
A
on boost, and the tops
miscommunication
get
leads
mixed
to the
up,
worst
fires
goal
get
I have
crossed,
ever seen in
and
years.
that's how these gaps open up. Pioneers,
God.
this defense needs to suit up.
Bro, the motherfucker went back for it as well and missed. That's what made it worse.
But that back corner caused a lot
Let's
of
go
confusion.
NA,
LJ
right?
Gets that first goal.
And
Space
Gen.G
Station
lost
Gaming
this.
attempting to
Hey,
join
be nice.
G2, the only other North American team to have qualified through to the top 8. But with 2 minutes gone with that opening goal, they're going to be quite happy about it. Hoxer continues from his bump, sets it up high for Chicago, backboard, drops it low.
Imagine they win off that one goal, too. Another double commit for Pioneers.
Bumps Lockie away, and my word, Pioneers look messy.
That play didn't result in a goal, but it got a lot of boost out of the Pioneers, gave a second for
SSG are better than
to go
Gen.G
get
anyways.
their resources to
I mean,
come
they've
back and
definitely
continue the press.
been
The
upset way
Pioneers
less.
have it
They beat
clear.
who they're expected to
LJ's
beat.
looking for his second man. That's usually Chicago.
Their tough part is
And
beating
he's
the
even
teams
had
that they're not
incredible
expected to beat,
event, really
right?
stepped up. That's been the wild card.
But they did
that has
beat
turned
Furia
into the
two major,
ace
the
for
last major they were
SSG.
at.
But can they make this
They made
a
top 8
clean
at EWC,
series?
but
That's what we're
they didn't
all
really beat
wondering.
anybody insane.
And out of all the North American teams,
You
not a
know,
lot
they
of
beat
people
Furia, whatever it
expected
was. They beat
SSG to
Vitality this
potentially
tournament.
be that number 2.
In Game
We'll
5
see
overtime.
If it is. Pioneers have to push
They've had a
them
couple
to
good
the
dubs
brink.
recently.
And here's Fiber with a demo.
They're starting to get more
Ampis
confidence
wants
at
to
the right
collect,
time.
But Hoxer will bully him through.
And you mentioned Space Station Gaming being that number 2 team. Right now, Gen.G had such a disappointing tournament that they left that number 2 spot completely wide open. I mean, Gen.G fans, some of them are going to be returning their jerseys based on their performances, but SSG, with their wonderful sort of camo look to it, the Texan hunting look, I think a lot of people are going to be taking them home with them. Fiber
God,
trying to set
imagine
up
they
his
lose
teammates.
off that goal.
With no one there and Super Lucky trying to go for bumps on net. Nothing's going to apparate just yet. Ampis right above the crossbar. And we're seeing bumps, and we're seeing these disruption
Shaker
plays come
DM,
through
Soapy
for
Ranger
the
slid in.
Pioneers, but nothing
Really?
finding its way
Okay.
just past yet. Ampis trying to set up Fiber. Fiber's up, Hoxer misses nearly a top corner chance.
Yeah, the plan for Pioneers is to disrupt the structure from SSG. Look for bumps in the net. They don't have any boost, and these touches start to really make SSG keep jumping.
Good
forward
back
and
pass.
making the
Chicago
saves.
cuts it off,
SSG
though.
are only up by 1 with less than 90 seconds. Chicago receives the pass. Super Lucky will lock it down.
It's a great turn from Lockie as well, realizing if I can just fake out and go to the corner, the shot's going to be easier. And he turns it around quite handily. 70 seconds of pass across
I would have liked to
mid.
see a mid pass there.
LJ doesn't make contact, but he stays as a threat. 1 minute with Super Lucky trying to just get something on the board for the team. Drop down low for Hoxer.
Good beat by Chicago.
He can play clean-up crew, gets it away. Fiber into the corner again. These erroneous touches from Pioneers aren't working their way up pitch with them.
Series
Fiber
going
with
good,
Lockie trying
Wilson.
to team up, tries to get one. Instead now calls in Ampis. Now a foot race back towards
God,
the midfield.
man.
Yeah, the Pioneers really need to get some good
Good demo.
aggression going on their offense. They're getting beat
Pioneers
by
starting to
Hoxer
get a little
on the
bit of pressure
defense,
here.
and they're not able
But
to
you got
create a
two
lot
dudes
of threat,
full
but
boost
here's
on
Fiber with
SSG.
the
They
fake,
should be
seeing
fine.
LJ who decides to and through the traffic, Pioneers equalize.
I mean, what the fuck?
Pioneers Starman Fiber does it all
LJ
himself.
just
The
floats,
1-2 that's
Hoxer
straight down
dives,
into the dump.
Chicago doesn't expect it to get
coming
around
from
both
an
of them.
awkward side angle, leaves that bottom corner completely open. With 30 seconds, Pioneers get what they came for.
Now that gives them a chance to force overtime. Oh, but
Close
you
it
got
out, LJ.
with a full tank of boost and decides to concede possession so he could play the frontliner. And Hoxer now has to fight for that ball right back, and SSG lost a lot of momentum off of this quick decision. Chicago can't go for a huge dribble here. He doesn't have any boost, so he's hoping
The
he's
guy
getting
who
some
keeps
backup.
trying to say
11
Chicago and I are
seconds.
dating because we're
Get
friends,
going.
you're
Where it
weird.
hurts.
I'm not
Super
coping
Lucky
for
goes
my
with a shot.
boyfriend.
LJ gets it away. Fiber in the midfield. Ampus
It's called
on
supporting
Chicago's
one of your
tail.
friends.
With the
You
pinch
have
that goes
none.
towards the corner. LJ getting it to Hawkser. The double.
Yeah! Suck on them apples, kiddo! Hawkser goes up, my former teammate from Exit days. Held me back a lot, but I don't, it's okay, right? Nice double.
Becomes an offensive oracle as he reads that
He
final
also
play.
did kick me.
Game number 1.
LJ has had so many
still irritates me
selfless
to this day.
touches. So many times I've thought, yeah, LJ
Still
could
to
get
this
away with
day,
that.
it irritates me. I'm
And
not
he
gonna
had
lie.
that beautiful touch to the side that bounced out to Hawkser so he could go for that double tap. That
Hey, they didn't do
trust,
better
that's
after
what
they
I've
kicked
talked
me.
about
That's
in
all that
previous
matters,
series.
right?
You need to trust in your teammates. And now more than ever, Hawkser steps up.
We see it's one of the
Hey,
number 1
chat.
high-performance replay.
Chat.
And Fizz
Chat.
just raises
I gotta
his
show you
eyebrows
guys
like,
something real quick.
wait,
Y'all cool with
how
this?
did that end up going in? That was goal number 1. They then pushed through to get this second. And then finally, 0 seconds. You see Fiber. He's 100%.
So I commented on Joyo's tweet.
hand up.
He said, give me that
Do
shit. I said
something.
ease. He said,
He
stream
didn't
win.
realize
Hey,
the
chat, he wants to
fans
play
are
with me,
showing
right?
off.
It is what it is.
It is.
They all want to play with me.
At least the defensive slip-ups for Pioneers have been so limited. Thinking about the very first one, and you have that collapse of two players kind of looking at each other, and then the ball just goes into the net. But that hasn't happened
Hey, it is
more
what
than
it is,
once. And then you just had kind of
Hey,
a
they want to
that
play with
LJ
me. It is
won,
what
that
it
got
is.
to the
It
side,
is
it
what
got
it
to
is.
Hawkser.
Y'all gotta realize that.
That
People think
double
I'm
tap was
good.
a hard one to save. So SSG, they're not ones to rack up the score, not like other series we've seen. We'll see if SSG can keep this up, though.
Big question marks for the Pioneers. They've come through into the 5th series. They're attempting to reverse sweep the entire Swiss. They started off losing to Gentlemates, losing to Secret. Since then, they've gone through Limitless. They've taken down Gen.G. Space Station Gaming, the only team that may well stand in
Joel,
their
that
way
was me
to
that
them,
last time.
and a half-decade
Stop being
top
such an
8
ass.
for OCE.
I'm seeing Super Lucky just be more aware of the physicality that SSG
Why is
can bring
bro
to the
acting like
table.
he's chewing gum?
You just gotta have your
For
eyes
some reason, I
everywhere
love
at
doing that
once.
when I play that song.
Now LJ
Or
with the
that
flick,
alert.
trying to fake this
It's
against Super
over.
Lucky. Here's Fiber with more boost. That is not afraid
Right.
to challenge us into the air. Is Chicago an attempted dunk?
Just makes you
and
feel
Ampus
more
with a
badass.
reach up going towards the backboard. LJ will intercept. Chicago went for a demo though and kind of quickly adjusted, but the threat wasn't there for Pioneers to punish that.
And Chicago going for that demo. He then gets the next touch. Chicago, I think he is one of the favorites. A double demo in the back line. Hawkser needs to make
Alright,
sure
come
he
on.
touches instead. He whiffs and alleviates a lot of that pressure. Chicago wants to make sure that he's going to continue
Is
with
it
that
just
hard work.
me or
The
does
1-2
Steph
is
kind of
done
look
for
like
Lucky.
Fiber?
Onto that back man now.
He
Ampus,
looks
no turnaround
nothing
Fiber.
alike
Another
at all.
shot on net, and LJ
At all.
responds positively
Literally
to the
at
snapshot.
all.
And the Pioneers offense is alive and well. Look at these
What the hell is your
demos.
problem?
Catching
I
SSG
think you're
off
fucking
guard.
blind.
They've kept their post protected. Chicago doesn't want to go too up high for this. Thought he would play it low, and Super Lucky was already up high, and now Hawkser will take the helm. But he's been demoed. Pioneers are out for blood.
So LJ
Hey,
wants to continue as those
Spot now,
shots
thank
in
you for the
water.
prime. I appreciate it.
Hawkser
All right,
gets
come
on,
on.
takes the
Uh-oh,
touch,
LJ's
goes
off the
with
ceiling.
it.
Uh-oh.
They are.
Ceiling
LJ
pass.
ceiling
Oh, I like
straight
the
down.
idea, though.
Hawkser
That was
moves
smart.
a little bit
Couldn't
too
get the
far
shot, so
forward.
he went for
Can't
the pass
capitalize
off
on
the
that
ceiling,
great
drop
pass for
down.
his teammate. Lucky 1-2 central, no one there again. We're seeing both these teams set up their teammates, but no one wants to take the bait so far.
Yeah, Pioneers are hoping to trap SSG and maybe force a mistake, and that's been difficult for them to do. Pioneers are only sending one, as Hawkser now has to deal with a lot of cooks in the kitchen, and Chicago doesn't get a strong enough bounce. LJ knows this. He's going to play a safe third-man position back. He can't get this out of Fiber's hands. Now Hawkser, oh my god, Amphis just rolls him over and gets the
Oh my
second
God.
touch.
He
Chicago
jumped
gets a
quick.
hand up.
Big miss,
Super
though.
Lucky just didn't have the jump he was hoping for,
Counter
but
attack.
chose
Here we
to
go.
Fiber to finish the job.
Nearly a rule one in the final series of the day. A great pitch actually sends
I
it
don't know
towards
what the hell
Space
that
Station
was.
net. Not enough beans on it, however, so Chicago can clear it quite handily. Fiber to the ceiling, does get the reset. Over another for Amphis. He wanted that ball as well. 2 bites to cherry, unsuccessful for the Pioneers.
Go,
A demo
go.
again, LJ with one. It's open, it's Hawkser.
Nice.
It's the goal that SSG have been pushing for.
And
Well
this is
done.
why
LJ
I
gets
know
a great
everyone
demo.
cringes when we
Hawkser
bring up
finds it with
fantasy,
low
but I've
boost.
had him at multiple lands
I low-key
because
thought he
is
shot it
such a
wide.
productive, active player.
He's
If
an
it's not
asset.
scoring, he's an asset. He's impactful, off ball, on ball. And that's what I love about SSG. They're very selfless in that regard. It's only one. And Pioneers were quick to respond last time. Little pinch from Amphis, didn't get as much power as he's hoping for, and Hoxer wants to beat him to the punch. LJ seems to be playing on his half of the field a lot, conceding kind of the big playmakers to take the job for him.
He wanted to make sure he gets in the end of that pass, try to put something towards
Great
this
touch by
PlayStation gaming net.
Chicago gets a demo as well.
That in this second game. They scored late in the first.
Good
Want to make
50.
sure they have a bit more time on the
Gonna
clock.
buy time. LJ's got full boost
especially
now.
when Hoxer scores at 0 in that first game too. Fiber Central does get the touch.
A little bit of a miss from Chicago, but he bumps him back.
Now Pioneers with the advantage. Hoxer, however,
Another demo from
removing two
SSG.
from the pitch, and it's open at the back. But LJ.
Oh! Acted like he was going one way, switched the other, 50s it straight in. Bye-bye. Amphis got played like a book right there.
They were sending 2 up. Everyone
Read him like a book.
They caught SSG lacking.
I don't know why I said I played him like a book. You know what I meant.
Incredible for SSG to mitigate that type of
Diced
aggression.
him up, yeah.
We'll see how Super Lucky and friends, if they can get
Broke
some
his
boost,
axles,
can
yeah.
they really pick up the pace? And with that demo,
Just mute
it's
up.
SSG.
All right, you just don't even want to be here.
Stunning
Go watch somebody else.
Reining
Fine.
in, nobody on Pioneers feeling certain and confident in their positioning.
Go watch the
It
main
means they're
stream
gonna
with
move
all
more
them.
erratically. They're going to feel more scared. No one can sit still. They're going to use more boost. Just the threat of Hoxer being nearby is going to be enough. LJ, Arita over Amphis. Not enough distance, but Lockie gives it straight back
God,
towards
Chicago
SSG.
looks so good right now.
Attempts it central. That is a very brave turn from Hoxer. That again.
Look at him picking
shows
up
his
the back
confidence
boost.
in this series.
Hoxer's all over the place, off the ceiling, trying to pinch it down, and now LJ gets involved. And
watch it,
I think
Chicago's
SSG
in the
gonna
middle.
have to try to pull out these defenders. I mean, if they want more goals than they already have, it's Pioneers that need an answer, and they never have the boost. Look, Fiber can't even get into the air,
fuck.
but it doesn't matter.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Super Lucky takes to the sky, receives it from that dunk of LJ. The only man of Hoxer.
46 seconds. They only need to hold it.
In time in the net. Reduces the lead just to 1 now. 46 seconds. And Pioneers still work to do.
Super Lucky doing Superman things. I can't believe he flew for that one. And he's looking for more. Amphis is trying to bump Hoxer, who recovers beautifully now to the side. Fiber gets a bouncer that almost gets to Lackey. Now Amphis trying to dribble against LJ. That's a tough task, and that kills
28
the ball.
seconds.
As SSG feels safe for now, but Pioneers
Should
are
be
hounding
fine.
them.
Yeah,
They know
boom to
time is
LJ.
running
LJ's
out.
got
They
no
start to
boost,
swarm
though.
SSG,
Fakes
and
him
they
out
wanna
and
keep
gets it
them
under.
trapped, and LJ can't even seem to carve through a lane for them.
Chicago's gonna
Chicago
control
tries
and get
to
a
fight
50.
time,
Nice
get
job.
a passing option. Now Hoxer
Dude,
brings
they are
Amphis
going
to the
full
air.
send.
Chicago and LJ just want to
Great
keep
job,
possession.
LJ.
All they have
Close
to
this
do is
fucking
kill
game
the
out.
last
Air
7
bump him.
seconds, and maybe even get more for the road.
They both went for the
Pioneers,
block.
They gotta wake up now. 2 people with boost. Who's getting on this ball? Nobody.
One more.
Game 2 going away of those hometown heroes you mentioned and scratching heads on.
Let's go, Chicago!
That we did earlier on. How did we beat the number 2 seed in North America? How do we replicate that here a little bit later in the day? We look again at
Is this
those
the last
mobile
series?
high
Yeah.
performance replays, and we just identified the fact the space station gaming
This
right
is-
now are in the heads, are in the minds of the Pioneers. That dunk is
Yeah, I don't see any new
spectacular from
tweets.
LJ. You see how much it means to the crowd here in Dickey's Arena. Game number 3.
I'm not
Things
seeing
have
a
to
Gen
change.
tweet or
Pioneers did
anything.
not make it this far through just to go out 3-0. This is not what their tournament looked like. They were saying, look, you asked us yesterday, to be completely honest, we weren't that confident. We weren't that confident we were going to reverse sweep the Swiss. But they clearly found that confidence somewhere, and that is what needs to be reignited as we head into game number 3.
And everyone's eyes widen when Pioneers beat Gen.G, and I think SSG had to now really take this match seriously. Obviously they did, but Pioneers, what a road they've been on, from an 0-2 spot in Swiss to try and reverse sweep to make top 8 for the first time in years. And can SSG just prove that they were number 2 all along?
Let me look.
Pioneers countrymen power, they couldn't get it done. They failed in the 5th. Pioneers here now have a chance to make Oceanic history for the
I'm
first
so
time in
sad.
half a decade.
It's too
but
hard
SSG
emotionally to end like this.
don't want to send
I don't know
G2
what the
into
future
abyss
holds for
alone.
me.
A second
But thank
North
you to
American
all the
team is
fans
well
for
on the
support
cards,
this season.
but can they
Even
get
after
the
not
job
so
done?
great results,
Hoxer's
we're
already
always there
hunting
to
for
support
quarter
them.
boost. He wants to dwindle Pioneers down early.
So he's been pretty much saying,
and stress
anyone that
them,
says they
but
don't
it's
know
Fiverr.
what's going to happen
Gives
next
them life.
season, like we've
Amphis
seen
punts
Chrome
in the
type
net,
that,
but Chicago's on
and
the back row, making
Rado,
this difficult
that is
for
not a good
Pioneers
sign.
to really
Not
get
gonna lie,
creative.
that's not a tweet you want
Now
to see.
Super Lucky is kind of has an awkward flip, and Fiverr has to reach up and keeps everything at bay.
Fiber awkward in that back corner.
Typically, you don't want to see that in your tweet.
LJ going for those bumps. Chicago, this time it's his turn. Lockie does make contact. Amphis low on the back again, misses the bump on LJ, and suddenly the pace turns back towards SSG. Fiber, a reset. 1-2. Gives the ball straight back towards Chicago. Amphis corner. Lockie, a shot on target.
All right, SSG need one more to make top 8.
Pioneers can keep up pressure, but it's not just about the first touch, but how you follow through with it. And thinking SSG looked awkward. Pioneers, I like that they're getting aggressive.
What is going on?
Didn't have the greatest first touch.
Dude, what the hell is going on? Chicago!
And Chicago almost caught them slipping.
It was so messy for SSG, and yet Pioneers still couldn't capitalize.
Anyone else
No
just
one
have
back,
chills
but
go
they
up their
couldn't coordinate
spine.
themselves to actually get a good chance. LJ trying to get on the jump from Chicago's clear central, and this 1-2 ground quick gets it in. Pioneers, their first series lead.
Amphis finally with a
Huge overcommit out of the SSG guys. Hoxer commits his last man instantly. Probably need to buy a little bit of time. He tried to insta-chow, got faked out.
But off the ball as well. And in those crucial moments, Pioneers need to execute. SSG will not give them these windows of opportunities. And it's important for the mechanics to be on point for Pioneers. Got LJ flipping. Pioneers assess. Super Lucky with the 50. And LJ can't seem to break them out. Here's Amphis running for a shot, but Super Lucky was bumping.
I will say though, SSG in this game have looked much more susceptible to those overcommits. Certainly look like they might be in their heads a little bit more. We've seen that defense get messier and messier. And there, it's a perfect example. Fiber sees the opening and takes the opportunity.
Chicago is mid-air in the midfield.
All right, we're good,
LJ
we're
tried to get it
good.
to Hoxer, and it's Pioneers that beat them to it. And that's the type of pace increase I wanted to see out of Pioneers to really make this defense uncomfortable. And so far, that is the truth. 2-0 for Pioneers. A lot of time for SSG to
I need
respond.
to ask for a
They
thumbnail
cannot
real quick. Give me a
relax.
second, guys.
Not quite yet. And LJ against Amphis. Way to slow down the play. Chicago layers up. And Super Lucky against the line. He's got SSG kind of tangled, and Fiber comes in with the demo to make that even worse. It's chaos in the SSG field. And Amphis couldn't find the backboard, wanted to collide into Hoxer. And Super Lucky is trying to slow us down as best as he can.
Such confident play from Hoxer as well, going around that entire back line. But a demo opens things up. LJ with no boost, can't really adjust for it. So Lockie's going to clear it into the corner. Chicago with decent speed, but not as fast as Fiber. Lockie now lurking at the back, and it's passed straight to from Hoxer. Amphis up first, on target. LJ to save. Chicago pips it up high. The only man who's going to be there is one from Pioneers, however.
Yeah, I think
SSG,
Fiber's the best player,
with under 2 minutes
definitely on
left, are
Pioneers.
attempting to shut down Pioneers in this third
I mean,
game.
most teams
But Pioneers,
nowadays
they keep on
have a
kicking.
clear,
They
like,
secure
best player,
their
typically. What a
No,
save.
they don't.
Oh, the back pass towards Fiber.
And
he
then
thought
you
he had
have
time to
like
go up the wall, and Chicago
G2,
makes
you
it
have like
difficult.
they're all
Now
elite
Amphis will
players.
collect.
Same with
Chicago
Falcon.
just wanted to get the ball away, but not to this guy. And LJ had time to get to the backboard, to get along clear.
Usually most
Chicago
teams have a clear better
follows
player.
through, but he has to land on the ground. He got bumped off.
Opportunity again. LJ finds another player on the opposite side with Super Lucky. Able to clear it away. A reset attempted. Carries it a bit further. And a much better game plan here for the Pioneers. Lockett can't get the ball, instead goes for the boost, something very vital to Chicago. LJ passes it off, then gets sent to the scrapyard for his trouble. Hoxer, central, attempts on the bump, instead gets a touch on the ball.
K-Corp, I mean, Apto has definitely been their best
Space
player, in my
Station
opinion.
Gaming need to chase two.
Pioneers have cleaned up a lot of these first
They're all
touches
really good,
that have made their
definitely,
job
but-
a lot easier and a lot better to execute quickly as well, so SSG have to adjust. Now Chicago starts to steal some boost. He's able to take the ball up, barely getting it out of Super Lucky, so Hoxer will try again to the ceiling, down. Oh, great
All
read
right.
out of Fiber.
It's all good. Go next.
Pioneers are gonna have to do a lot more than that, but it's SSG that are down and haven't registered any goals.
Hoxer central finds LJ, does get the shot off. Saved it by a Pioneers player. Chicago though! After that
Hold up.
Space Station Gaming bring back one. Still
Hawks with an inside pass. Chicago finds
Equalizer
it.
is within reach for
Kickoff
SSG.
strat's gonna come out of SSG probably.
They woken up at the last 24 seconds. Can they put Pioneers to bed?
All right, they lose it to LJ. LJ off the wall, catches it with a reset. Oh, mamacita! And he does it again, off the wall, catches it with a reset, throws it backside over both players. And this motherfucker is cold. Let's see if we see another kickoff strat. They lose it again to him, back to back? Oh, do it, bro, be cold. Imagine.
Super lucky will not let it happen. One last play to see if they can steal away game 3. Amphis on the wing. Super lucky with the fake. The delayed touch against Hoxer. Concedes possession though. Chicago Hoxer.
Wow, they actually just got into OT in this game.
A chance here for Pioneers.
This game should not be an OT.
Sweep the series, but the Swiss
giving up 2 goals in 30 seconds is
Chicago
bad.
midfield challenges first. Amphis has that 100 boost, so it's a chance. Super lucky up high. Both his teammates start to abandon him. Instead, Amphis turns back round. I think the momentum entirely on SSG's side here.
Yeah, SSG doing their best here. Amphis, he's being hounded. He's got coverage. Fiber sees Hoxer. Hoxer almost gets the land. Goes back. LJ with a clear right back. Pioneers, they're kept on their toes.
Fiber midfield. Anybody going to be there? It's going to be Hoxer. Pinches just past the post. Agonizingly close. KC Amphis is going to be able to pick it up. Chicago, a very good kill in that midfield. Rather than that back nerd, Amphis now to keep clearing it along. A lot of pressure building in the midfield so far. Fiber, a chance. He's been the star man so far. Can't quite get around LJ.
But he's low on boost, so
LJ's got no boost here. Either does Hoxer. Chicago does such a good job there. No troll. He was the only one with boost and got it around 2 people. Now Hoxer has boost to get it out.
Midfield to disrupt this, and he misses that touch. Got Pioneers scrambling. They're scared. They're not leaving their half. And how can he not be?
I don't know if he tried to fake it or he missed.
Amphis again for his own back corner, but nobody following. It's going to be a little bit awkward. There's pressure to be maintained.
Hoxer with a big miss.
They've had chances. They need a moment. A reset. 1-2 from Fiber. No bump, however. Lockie goes high. Amphis in
nice speed, LJ.
Clears the ball away from him. Prevents that
Chicago with a back pass. Oh, fuck.
Amphis sends it high.
Oh, fuck. I don't like that, Chicago. Fuck that. That's way too ballsy of a back pass.
Now Amphis trying to center this one.
Oh, my God.
Chicago, the
now they're in this little grip right here. They got to get out of this headlock. Great job. Great speed. LJ's going to follow it up, too.
Wait, that wasn't a great touch out of Fiber. Super Lucky knows no one is coming. And they're sending it right back into SSG's face. Now in overtime, 2 minutes. LJ to the side. Chicago sees the net, but Amphis won't allow it.
Attempts to dunk on that final man as well.
Close this shit out.
Just heat checking Super Lucky, but at 3 miles an hour, mate, that one's not finding its way in. Fiber gets a flick towards Amphis. Lucky on target. Hoxer back just in time.
LJ!
Game number 3, tournament life.
Oh, he went for the bump. He tried leaving it for Hoxer.
In his goalkeeper shoes.
Oh, Pioneers are getting physical, and it's been difficult for SSG to connect on these passes.
Oh, fuck. Good job.
SSG, so many saves.
LJ just got boost, gets it around 1, looking like Messi out here, gets it around 2.
Can't get a good first touch. It's so powerful. It gets away from
Chicago! And we have 2 teams in top 8. Hey, if you're an EU fan, please don't be mad at us. We're sorry.
What an incredible game.
Oh my God, take your fucking whack ass pull out of here.
Put it all on the table. Like 15 shots, like insane.
Wow.
It was back and
wow.
3 minutes of overtime. And it was LJ building that confidence in overtime.
Wow,
the
wow,
one
wow.
boost, have time on the ball.
All right, that's a payout.
And he had
That's
such
a
good second
payout.
man,
Where's
whether it was
Gen.G?
Hobson
We
or
don't
it was
claim Gen.G
Chicago.
anymore. We're
They
good.
looked united on the
We're
front.
good.
And United
Hey,
on the
Rolock,
ball.
thank you for the prime. I appreciate
the
it.
Pioneers that are sent home, but what a showing to get all the way to round 5 to beat a team like Gen.G. Incredible stuff out of Pioneers.
Opportunities went missing from Pioneers, but SSG
Hey,
absolutely
thank you for the
took
700
theirs.
biddies, bro.
Down
I
the middle of the
appreciate it, man.
stage, We've got Lee
Appreciate
with
the
an
dedication to the watch parties. Hey, thank you. Stony, thank you for the 8-month sub.
Give it
Alka,
up.
thank you.
For Hoxer and Space Station Gaming! Give me more than that.
Let's go!
There you go.
Okay.
I'm curious for you coming into this. I mean, you know, you don't have much experience playing on the stage here.
Yeah.
What's it like? What were the thoughts coming into this? Do you try to block that out, or do you let it just seep in?
I wasn't really focused, on like listening or anything, but it's really nice having the crowd back you for once.
He made worlds
This is
after
my first
kicking
ever
you?
crowd
Bro, this
in
is like
NA.
years ago.
USA, baby!
Taking my job from me. Good job.
Yeah.
I was actually just about to ask that. What's it like now having the back? Because obviously when you guys are on stage before, it's an audience that's not necessarily going to back a squad like yours. Having the NA audience, can you hear them through the headsets? Does it help you?
Oh, yeah. You can hear the ground shaking.
Yeah,
or,
that's
like,
what a lot of people
your
say, the
head
ground.
vibrating or anything like that.
Right.
It's just like, it's really
Chicago,
nice.
you're not
So
cool,
this
bro.
matchup
Sit up.
specifically now against an OCE
Stop
squad
acting like
that's
you're the
starting to
shit.
look really good. Were you nervous at all? Like, did their kind of momentum
It's actually
worry
sad.
you that there could be trouble here?
No, not really.
Okay.
We're just like playing. It's more of the crowd and just being in the middle of all this. That's scary, but it was fun. So we were looking forward to it. But we wanted Gen.G though.
Well, where are they?
I don't know. I don't see them.
Everyone's throwing jabs at Gen.G.
That's great.
You got Reynolds, Hoxer.
I do want to ask
It's like
you
all of these
personally,
NA
though,
people
on a
low-key
day like
wanted
this,
them to do
is
bad.
there anxiety because you played
The
at
fuck's
the end
wrong
of the
with
day.
us?
Is there anxiety that builds up in your head leading up to this? Because I know if I'm sitting there
like
waiting
everyone
for my
wanted them to
match,
fucking
I'm
shit
shaking,
the
like,
bed.
I'm worried all day.
Oh, dude. We were told, like, oh, you're going to be sixth. You know, you're going to be the sixth match. And then we got iced for another, like, hour and a half.
Yeah,
so.
they switched up the schedule. They were supposed to play
We
earlier.
got the most crowd, I think, so that was worth it.
Yeah, it
Hey,
definitely
we got
was.
a
They made it
5
worth
bomb
it.
coming
Now,
in.
I wanna
Yo,
know for you,
Glock,
would
thank you for the big 5. I
prefer,
appreciate it.
Going 3-0 during the Swiss Abyss,
All right,
where
fellas.
there's no audience, just getting it over nice and getting to top 8. Okay, answer my question, or in front of this. But you were here, so why don't we make them yell for you one?
All right, fellas. Tomorrow's matches are all bangers. Saturday, Sunday, absolute thrillers. You won't want to miss any of them. We have great matches coming up, fellas. We've been live 9.5 hours. I'm going to boot up a rerun for you guys. We got Furia K Corp tomorrow. Loser of that plays BDS. Then we got G2 plays and Falcons plays. Oxygen Mates. Tomorrow is so good. We got 6 series. Hey, guys. On a real note, thank you guys for coming in. Let me be your watch party host, man. You guys have made us, like, we've been killing it, bro. Like, you guys have been, we had 8,000 fucking viewers today. I genuinely appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you for making all this possible. Thank you guys for all the subs, all the mods hanging out today, all the lurkers, all the new follows. Zap, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to have a rerun if you want to get more drops. I'm going to have my stream playing all throughout the night. I'm going to wake up at like 5 a.m. and re-click that shit, and you can watch it more. I'll boot up around 10 a.m. if you guys want to hang out. We're going to be live before. Again, we'll watch the highlights from today, and then we'll go live all day for the series again, okay? Hey guys, enjoy your night. Have a fantastic one. I'm going to boot up a rerun here in probably like 5 minutes. And thank you guys for making me your watch party host, okay guys? See you here tomorrow for even better matches. And it's going to be a good fucking time. I'm going to edit a video. It's going to take me about an hour. And then I'm going to throw it up on the YouTube, the highlights. Probably around 10 or so, okay? Once it renders. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Enjoy your night. It is Friday. Stay safe if you're going out. Uber all that. And thank you guys again for making all this possible. I appreciate it. Have a good one, guys.